on
no
YouTube.
pushovers as we saw against
There we go.
team who
Thank you for getting us
going to
10 subs
recently, but have been taking other teams to 5.
Dude, that's
been
what YouTube
reverse
Live.
swept.
I
You know,
am
they've been
aware.
making things
Don't worry.
increasingly difficult.
I know what
Was
I'm
that
doing.
A bit of a
Hey,
nervous
Fridge.
jitter from Daniel there. Did you see
Why
that
is your
going
tongue
on?
sticking out, buddy?
You say that,
There you go, you
I
fixed
kind of
it.
do the same thing personally.
I get the sub and ads pop up. That timing. Oh
I never
shit,
think
man.
it's nervous.
Yeah, I always try to run ads
so
before the games
I
actually
don't
start,
think I'd ever
and
know
that's a
that
start.
Either way,
Okay, well,
NRG on the
GG's.
board in
I will pay
3
out.
seconds is brutal.
I'm not paying
It's
out,
tough
but
because
wow.
you know, they had their pre-match huddle. They'd have been saying keep it tight at the start, don't give anything away, and then they survived 3 seconds. I don't believe that's the quickest you can theoretically score. Is it 1 second you can score in?
Probably. With
one?
a crazy pinch, yeah. Either way, quickest goal this year.
That's true.
Or at this tournament, I should say. But VK Salen looking to equalize and no dice. And the biggest thing here for Foot.
Did you go live on
You know
TikTok?
that NRG are
No.
absolute
I will not be
monsters when it
streaming
comes
on
to
TikTok
pitch
for the next
control,
week.
and the hardest part is being
TikTok
disciplined. You gotta get your eyes
has
downfield, you gotta
said that if I
understand
go
the plan.
live
You gotta
on
be able to
TikTok,
take the 1v1 in the net too. That's the only way you're
my
gonna be able
TikTok
to
will not be
stand
put on the
toe-to-toe
For You
with them.
page, and
We're
it
certainly gonna
also
see
will
an
not be
extortionate amount
put in
of
the
NRG
search feed.
pressure.
So if I went live on
Yesterday,
TikTok, I would just be
series, but
streaming
we're
to anybody who
paying back
decides
often
to
by
click on me
Virtus
from the
Pro.
following tab, which would
We'll
be
see the same here as Leora sends it out wide. Daniel's coming in.
And to be
NRG,
honest,
though, what's
fuck
an opportunity
TikTok,
for them?
bro.
Let's
I'm
assume
actually
they
like,
go on to take the win. It's
I
like,
might
it's a
just
chance
not
to
even
really
ever
put
stream there
themselves in
again,
form, right?
because it's
Definitely.
just
I mean,
such
when you know
a
you're gonna
fucking,
play at
it's
least
such a
one more match
drag,
today,
man.
very likely. Momentum
It's such
is
a drag
certainly
streaming
something
on
you wanna
TikTok.
get. And at the very least,
All right,
if you qualify
here
right
is
now, you know,
your
early on,
person
you
on the
get to
back
sit,
wall. You're gonna
think
go on the
about
wall
it,
of
make sure
fans.
you
Thank
go
you so
get
much for the
lunch,
10
go
gifted
get
subs, envious.
hydrated, and
There's your
NRG
tier
pressing
1.
hard. You said you
No
want
more
all
ads for
business from
you.
them. You're getting it.
Thank you so much for
Oh, yeah,
the support,
definitely. I don't
envious.
want to see NRG messing about too much as Daniel nips in there, and it does sneak in. We couldn't quite see. All we saw was Car, but then we saw the
Thank you
explosion.
so much.
Nice job
Are
from
drops
Daniel.
enabled?
Great recovery
No,
as
nobody
well.
has
Kind of
drops
an awkward
enabled.
hit into that
And
corner,
NRG
but you
scored
saw how
again.
quick he
Is
got
anybody
back to the
surprised?
sidewall, get
I'm
the
not.
feet back under him, got up and put it over the last man.
NRG fans will be enjoying this one so far. They are living
YouTube
up
doesn't
to
have
top
ads either.
billing.
YouTube definitely has ads, but I think YouTube ads are a lot less
Leora does an
interruptive.
opportunity here from the skies. He gets it well. He presses it back
Ooh,
down across
whoa,
the goal,
okay.
and VK
Never mind.
smashes home.
I
But
would
win.
love to see Leora take this ball up the ceiling. He's got the space. Why not? Use the height advantage you've already got over Daniel.
What's
It's
the
enough
Esports
to get
World
him
Cup?
over the top.
It is
and
a
he's got
tournament
little
run
help coming
by-
up the backside. Nice job
I think it's
from Foot to get
technically run by the
themselves
Saudi
back within one
Arabian
quick.
government,
Talks a lot about NRG,
but it's
for
just
Foot
a
as well.
just a
Moments
Rocket League
like
tournament.
that, goals
I
that
don't
they
know.
score,
It
games
doesn't
that
have
maybe
any
they can
affiliation,
sneak.
at least directly,
Huge
with
for them,
RLCS.
their mentality, their belief
It
in
doesn't have any
themselves
bearing
that this is more than a
on,
one-season
you know, the
project.
World Championship
You know,
later.
They made a change
So.
coming into this season and have continued to dominate sub-Saharan Africa as expected. But internationally, that's what they've been building towards. That goal against NRG is another step in that direction, but they might concede it down the other end straight away, and they have. It's Daniel with his second of 20 that Stumpy predicted.
Does that mean they're
Two
getting a big
things here
prize
for
pool? I think the
NRG.
prize pool's $1
One,
million.
great manipulation of this challenge from Daniel. 2, great communications for Atomic to realize, as everyone says, yeah,
Do they
it's
use
free,
the
don't
RLCS
bother.
standings to
Daniel
decide who
will
plays?
collect.
Yes.
Continuing to look very professional there.
Yep, the
Subdued
top
fist bump
16 teams in
from
the
NRG.
world,
They know the
based
job
on RLCS
that they need to
points.
do. They will, of course, have
Basically, the 16 teams that
to make it
qualified for
through
Worlds
harder
qualified for this
challenges
tournament.
in the future. I'll be looking back to yesterday where they lost in Game 5 overtime to
But that being said, this tournament has no bearing on
So close to that
RLCS.
reverse sweep.
It definitely
So, like,
had potential to go either way.
Carmine Corp could have like
They've done a
lost
nice
this
job to
tournament
kinda
out
take that
top
loss on the
16,
chin
and they still
and,
would have been
like you said, come
seated
back out here.
the same going
Put
into
the
RLCS.
business
Oh
pants
my
on
god!
Go get it done in game 1, not even at halfway. And already a
What
comfortable
the
3-goal
fuck?
lead. Beast mode was 0
Envious Killoid.
to get up for 150.
With another 10
Kinda
bounce, guys.
surprised
Can we
that
get
nobody's back there,
yo
'cause
chat? Can we
it was
wake
a
the
little
fuck up? Can we
optimistic to
get
just
some
think you're
Giga
just
Chads
gonna
in the
win a
chat
50 against
for
anybody in the
envious?
midfield?
Well, he
Come on
sensed
now.
that Torres didn't quite have the quality to
Holy
stay behind the
shit.
ball there. Did beast mode, and as you say,
Thank you guys.
used all of his
Show
boost, but
appreciation
used
for
it
the people that
wisely.
are
That one's smart from Daniel
dropping
on a
love,
hat-trick
man.
himself. Beast mode might be about to get his second, nearly there. And then
God
Atomic, of
damn,
course,
thank
the
you, bro.
Old man of the team, incredibly
The
experienced
difference
roster
between
at this point.
Esports
Daniel
World
gets a quick
Cup and
from the ceiling.
RLCS Worlds
Atomic into the
is that
corner.
Esports World Cup
And
is
NRG
not
gonna put that
RLCS.
one away. It's a race
Rocket
to
League
a
Championship
hat-trick
Series is
as
the
Beast Mode goes level
official,
with Daniel.
officially
Again, Daniel
affiliated
just
with
pressing
Rocket
that.
League
Torres,
Esports
that's
circuit.
clear you
Okay.
can find in the moment.
Esports
They were a
World
good
Cup
stretch,
is
to be
not
honest. I mean,
officially affiliated
making
with
sure
Rocket
that
League. I mean,
you
obviously
gotta
they
keep
play
your
the
eye on
game
the
and
ball
you know
and
they
also
run the
know where
tournament,
that shot's
but
coming from.
it's
Almost
not
got
a
there,
tournament
but
run by
almost
Rocket
never
League.
quite good enough
Not
in a
only
game like
that,
Rocket League.
but
Forward
the
lead
Rocket League
for NRG.
World
Gotta
Championship
say that it's kind of a
has
complete game
an
here in game
8-team
one.
play-in
The challenge
stage.
game has been
So there are
solid out of
20
the
teams
midfield.
at the Rocket League
The
World
boost stealing out
Championship
of the
this year,
opponent's corner has been good.
with 8
I mean, they don't
teams
care.
in
They're
the
taking what the defense
play-ins.
gives them, finding demos, shooting back post, and saying, "Yeah, stop that one."
And yeah, I mean,
Here's Leora there. That's a one-on-one.
I don't know,
with
like,
Atomic, but that was
being
getting back
an
there from
RLCS
Daniels.
tournament,
That's
like being
not boost, though,
directly
so
affiliated with
Energy will
Rocket
be able
League,
to
you know,
launch
you
two
normally
solid
get like
attack
blue
here.
tags from playing in those
We'll have to show
tournaments,
some
whereas
patience as we are
I don't think
now
anybody's
well
ever
past
gotten an
halfway through
in-game
this
title
first
from
game.
playing at the
Energy
Esports
have
World
five
Cup or
goals
Gamers 8,
for
you
their
know.
name. A
So.
reminder, the winner of this series will have to take on Vitality. So, well, Daniel gets his hat-trick and Energy are having fun.
Good touch from Daniel.
That's the one that, no matter how professional they are, there will be half an eye looking towards.
Yeah, worth considering the next game. Leoro kind of has to go for it at this point.
All right,
You're
hold
not
on. I need
surprised
to
at whatever the
grab my
scoreline
water real
ends
quick. I
up
also need
being,
to
you know,
put
if it's just kinda
I need to put
do your
Kaloid
best, try and get
on
as
another
aggressive
wall.
as
Guys,
possible.
somebody
take
should
away
drop
some
a primer or
50s,
something so we can get a
try to
hype train.
force things. And if you're NRG, honestly, I
Why
consider
did we
just
not have a hype
taking every
train
air
going?
dribble, throwing it into the corner, and just
We should
leading
have a hype train
and
going, 'cause
grabbing
Lux
boost.
and
That's what I
Envious
do.
both-
I want this one over if I'm
we have a
NRG.
hype
I want to
train?
start game 2.
You wouldn't keep on
see it on my
scoring.
end.
Nah.
This 6-1's good enough. Now, that's where we differ, Achieves, and I'm sure that fans of Virtus Pro will be hoping
No,
that
we don't have a
NRG
hype
keep
train. Why don't we have a
really
hype train? That doesn't make any
expanding the
sense.
chokehold right now against Foot Esports. Virtus Pro, who are very down on themselves on Twitter. I don't know if you saw this. They were saying that they were
Do all
incredibly
teams who win two
disappointed
series
and they let
make
themselves
playoffs?
down, which I think I sort of disagree
no.
with as Beast Mode joins Daniel
Well,
on the hat-trick. I think it was a
yes.
fine performance that they lost on the day.
Why were they so disappointed?
Well, I guess because they've lost to Foot.
Yeah,
they
yeah, if you win
expected,
two series, you
but
make playoffs.
I have
guess
Foot
that's a
as
simpler
ever
way
so
of
slight
looking at it.
favourites based
It's
on
just a
previous
double
seasons.
eliminate-
Same as well,
a
but
double
it's
elimination
okay.
group
You're
stage.
allowed to be disappointed.
No, if you lose two
know?
times, you're
They're
out. So
competitors
just focus
too,
on
and
winning.
Foot Esports, no
Pretty
doubt.
much it.
Hopefully not having that.
But yeah, all you have to do is
off
win
the
two
ceiling.
series.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely having fun, Cole.
That's true, and that's good. I mean, Atomic has only scored one measly goal, so he'll be getting frustrated. He'll want to get involved
Yeah, he's got to get his 2 to have the
He's
team
on the
hat trick.
floor.
in the shenanigans.
All right, I'm going to put you back
So
up
maybe they
on
do
the back wall
subscribe
with
more to
one
your line
more
of thinking with, look,
person on the
if
wall.
we can
Thank
run
you
up
so
the
much
score,
for the
we
support,
should.
though.
Which I can understand. You know, there is
hate the
value
playoffs
in
being
always
single
keeping your eye
elimination.
on the prize and taking what the defense gives you no matter what.
$10,000 for overall MVP
No,
as well
I
at the
like
end of this
that.
tournament.
True.
I'm sure that Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel will be thinking, hey, that could be me, and every stat
I mean, I
helps
think it's a
towards
bit
that
weird
goal.
for this tournament specifically
Certainly
because
helps
the
when you get
playoffs
to day
were like
4 and
kind
you
of
don't remember what
randomized.
happened in groups, and you see some guy put up 8 in day 2.
Dude, the way
and
the
you're like,
playoffs
nice.
were determined for this tournament was super
What I would
weird.
say is,
But I think playoffs,
with
either
Fury
like
out,
with the
it's
RLCS
nice to see
format
another
currently,
Brazil here at the
I think
tournament,
playoffs
not
being
just
single
Team
elim is
Secret,
fine.
but the Brazil
Because
has
it
been
emphasizes
ruined.
the importance of a
My
good
guy,
group
I was
stage.
trying to be witty.
Nice
Right.
job from him,
Any
though. That's a
escalate?
great job
Thank you so much
managing
for
the
everything.
timing on
Subs,
that
I'm
50.
gonna
He
go put you
knew
on
he
the
had
back
0
wall.
boost.
I'm
It's
gonna go
not like he
run
could
and
just
grab
rush through
some
that
water
corner.
real
He
quick.
had to make sure he got the
gotta
good
stay
leverage on it,
hydrated.
the right timing on the
I will be
flip
back.
off
Give
the
me
wall.
1 second.
Still dialed in. They know they got walloped here in game 1, but they know what they have to adjust moving into game 2, I think.
Well, there's been a few infamous high-scoring games here at the Esports World Cup 2025, and this one could be added to that list. Currently not quite double figures overall. We've got 10 seconds to change that. It could be Foot. They'll take a little bit of momentum into the second. That's a nice touch from VK Salen.
With a bump.
And it's in. There you go. 7-3. What a game of Rocket League this has been.
Yes, good job. They stopped the bleeding at the very least. And again, second time this game, effective use of the ceiling combined with somebody coming in on the back post on the blind side of NRG and converting a goal. But 3 seconds left, and good esports. All right. It's all over. No, not 4. And they don't even, that one doesn't count. Everyone knows if there's time on the clock and you score, the last one doesn't count.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is that history will say this was an absolute humdinger of a game.
Yeah, a real shootout.
7-4.
NRG pulled away at the end.
Well, yeah, exactly. They just about held out. Maybe it was 4 all until 3 seconds left. Then NRG scored 3 theoretically possible goals in 1 second to make it 7-4. The stats will say they were 11, and the NRG got about 65% of them.
Yeah, the real question is how many assists did Atomic get here? We know he didn't get his hat trick, but say he assisted, 5 or 6 goals, right? Then it starts to look a lot better.
It depends if we're doing the RLCS fantasy system of GAS.
Ooh.
GAS does not care whether you get a goal or an assist.
Why not?
Because it's 1 point for a goal, 1
Yep.
point for an assist, and then half a point for a save, I think it is, or 1 and 2 points. It's,
Something like that.
yeah, exactly. So whether
All right, we're
Atomic
back.
scores or assists.
I'm assuming I didn't miss anything. No technical pauses.
Exactly, it's all helpful. NRG, will they
You think Gen V will win today? I think so.
Will they care? I'd care if I was them.
Will they be disappointed? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if they really cared too much about allowing, 3 goals in garbage time. They're kind of just driving around, I think, taking what they gave them. But 11 goals in a game is quite something to say the least.
No way.
Well, that is the par. We'll see if we can match that over the up to 4 more games of this series. If we can see 44 more goals, that'd be nice. As we head over to Forbidden Temple.
7-4?
As a reminder, I said at the top, this was the map that Foot have most recently felled NRG. I would go so far as to say that NRG have never beaten Foot on this map.
I'll take your word for that.
I don't think they've played before, unless I'm forgetting something.
I can't say I know off the top of my head, but I would take a wager that you're correct.
0-1. Could they go even? Could NRG go even against Foot on Forbidden Temple? Find out here first, everybody.
That's
They're
why
trying
we
so
have
hard to
stat,
make
guys.
this interesting.
NRG have never beat Foot on
Oh
Forbidden
my
Temple.
God, what is that power?
And they're starting off like they're looking like they
What
want to get it
is
done
that
right
power,
now.
bro?
Again, only 15 seconds instead of 3 this time. But
Dude, that
still
doesn't make any
first on the board.
sense.
Oh, lovely little finish as well. Scoop there from the ceiling. I like that from Atomic. And Atomic, he wants to catch up with Daniel and Beast Mode too after they got their hat tricks. And Atomic, did he get 1 or 2 last game?
I believe he got 1.
So he only got 1. Okay, so he's still 1 behind them.
Beast mode? Oh, nice try.
He's lingering
Double?
here as third man. Will he be called into action? He is this time. That's going over his head. Bit of a band touch, but put it safely into the corner. And Beast Mode, via the 100 boost, gets a decent challenge on that ball. But there's certainly
Dude, my cats
patterns
just
of play.
ate
There's
their
moments
dry
for
food because the
esports.
automatic feeder went off at
Moments is right. It's
8
a
in the
much better
morning.
start to game 2. Yeah, I know you can
And
see
my
it early,
cats
but
are
right
literally
now,
just
they've
like
got their
running
foot on the
around
gas,
and
they're
like
pressing
crying now.
NRG back into their own half, and that's the discipline we're talking about. There's that deep third, keeping the press up. They steal some
I
corner
wish
boost.
I wish I could
gonna
have a
play here
camera
in
that
game
just like
2.
tracks them.
In the first game, we had
Dude.
68% of the ball.
They're actually just
over
running
on Foot's
around
half of
like
pitch.
the entire
The fact they've
room.
already got it onto blue
Wish I could
territory
have
is
like a
good
camera
start
that
for
showed the
Foot.
entire room.
And now they've got it over the halfway line, which is the first victory. Now
Maybe
it's
that's
truly
something
over
I'll
there.
do
The heat check was a good
when
one.
I get like my
Didn't read it. At
upgraded
least they
stream
had to
room
help
in whatever
out. So again,
house
a couple of,
I managed
warning
to
jabs from Foot.
You've seen NRG kind
managed
of
to get.
try to push them back almost immediately. Not really concerned with keeping
Ooh.
possession
Oh,
past the
off the
midfield line.
bar.
More about just earning the space back, forcing Foot to go back on the defensive. And look how long it's taken them all to grab 100 boost. And NRG's happy to play this kind of game where, look, if we got a long cleared and it means we get to equality, that's good enough. We've already got the lead. The onus is on you guys over on the other side of the ball to make something happen.
Open?
Oh, there's a beast.
Bang.
We were watching another perspective. I was thinking, is he going to go for the double?
Bang.
Oh, it's
Do a
Beast Mode.
GoPro?
Beast
No,
Mode's there. He'll be the one
no.
who's
What I'm
scoring.
The
envisioning.
beauty of
All
the
right.
ball as well, that pass off the sidewall. Not too hard, not too high. Just
Do you
put it
guys
out
hear
there.
them?
You know no one
Like,
can come and intercept it.
Do
You'll
you
get it.
hear them like
when I play ranked
running
with my
past and
pals,
scratching
I'm
the
there in
carpet
middle
and shit?
I'm begging for a pass, and the pass is never.
Do you
as
hear
good
that or no?
as that one was to Beast Mode.
I feel like they're being so
you
loud.
Turn it up for you. It never happens in ranked.
That's the value
Ooh.
of being professional.
Not really?
VK
Okay.
Salen cuts the
Okay,
lead
so here's
back
what I'm
down to
envisioning,
size
right?
Here with an excellent play off the kickoff.
Yeah, nice flip reset fake there from Torres and BK Salen.
All right, what I'm envisioning
the captain
is a stream room like this. Okay. I would have my same desk, both my same PCs. I would have pretty much all the same equipment. However, couple changes. One, my lights that I have right up here, I'd mount them to the wall so there's no light stand. So then that way, I can move my desk a little bit further back and a little bit closer to the wall. Closer to the
And that's,
wall?
I think, just because NRG doesn't necessarily
Maybe
feel like they have
further
to
away from the wall?
individually test Foot. I think they're confident enough in
Maybe
their
further
skills
away
as a
from
team
the
to
wall.
get the job done.
Same reason I don't score stunners in round.
It's pretty hard out there.
I'm trying to think of where I'd want to put the outlets.
Yeah, exactly.
I could try and go for this air dribble flip reset.
Like, okay, I would want 2 outlets
Why would I try? I don't need
up
to
on the
get
walls
wins at
for the
1300.
lights. Okay. Then I would want,
tap off the side, looking for a little help out in the middle, and everyone off grabbing boost. And
maybe I would want
Esports,
one smart
I will admit,
outlet.
not the greatest
And if I had a
comms there. You
smart
should know
outlet,
that there's no heat behind him.
I
You
could
have to see
always-
everybody
I
on
could turn
NRG's
the
back
lights
their own
on,
half, but
just
ultimately
by, like,
no harm, no foul, and the lead's still only one
saying,
for NRG
turn
just
the
past
lights
the
on.
halfway mark.
Yeah,
And that way I would never have to
between
reach
game
for
1 and
the
2, and that is
power
all they can
switch.
do in each subsequent game in this
Cat's
series.
climbing
But
the
that's
wall.
going to be a free hit for Daniel, who ain't going to miss. And that's 3-1.
Great speed from Daniel as well, coming from the deep third position. You could see Leora up the wall.
Yeah. So mount the lights to the wall.
You know the third man's coming if you don't get it.
Put outlets on the wall.
About, like you said, Cole,
all right, and then
they'll squeeze you.
Plug the lights into the outlets, so then that way the cord's out of the way.
If they keep just
then get outlets like on the middle of the wall as well. And that way, if I have the outlets on the middle of the wall,
NRG, they're used to playing these more defensive teams, of course, because they do have so much dominance regionally in particular. Now they're up against Foot, and they're finding new and creative ways to punish them as Beast Mode.
Anyways, the other thing I would want is just like with the lights more out of the way, I want to put a camera up in like the corner of my room that has like a real wide angle lens.
That's not necessarily a bad clear from
and then with that wide angle lens,
I mean, just the
I could have a camera that is just always, not always on. Obviously, I would turn it off like every once in a while.
It's a level of quality that.
But I would have that camera turn on or off.
Yesterday. Didn't have to face that against them either. That
when I'm on stream, and maybe for like my starting soon screen, I could just have the camera in the top corner
to keep the ball at all times. Set at the perfect distance from yourself. As BK7 tries to get a floor pinch, can't quite do it.
They have so much energy right now.
They're
not used to being able to run around the entire apartment this early in the morning, because normally I just have them out in the family room in the kitchen.
It's a long way to go though. 3 goals in a minute is a lot to ask. I always love my minute per goal kind of barometer, and it feels like a big stretch, especially unfortunately considering, you know, the start of this game felt so good. Foot was out there pressing, but it's slowly but surely been pushed back and back and back, and they haven't really ever been able to get out on the lead foot again in game 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, considering the dominance that Foot have shown against
you think you're better than someone in this tournament?
Huge upset this game could be as well. This really might take the wind out of Foot sails. 45 more seconds.
I think an argument could be made that I'm better than some of the players in this tournament, but I wouldn't make that argument because I don't really think it's worth it.
As well. We'll take number 5 for NRG. Euro, not a bad try, trying to keep it
like
close,
I think maybe I could be better than some of the players in the tournament, but also I don't really have a lot of 3v3 experience. Like I've played against a lot of these players before in rank, in rank 2s.
Games, 2 matches in one day.
You know.
Physical exertion is a concept, right?
It's tough.
From your coaching days, NRG, if they do go through, they've got Vitality later in about 3.5 hours or so.
Yeah.
Are they thinking about conserving any energy here? Does it factor as much in esports?
You know, I think it can. It kind of depends, I think, on the team. How much do they put into the screen?
How did he hit the crossbar?
Like
3 times? Yeah, Atomic's trolling, bro. Yo, this is so disrespectful, bro. What the fuck? Dude, how come Atomic... No way. No fucking way. No way, bro. Atomic's trolling. Take it seriously! You're in $1 million tournament! This fucking guy's trolling! That's ridiculous. I just shit my pants in anger.
Push them for a Brazil.
Unbelievable.
Right now.
Well, they faked it. All right, it's gonna have to be from the ceiling.
Unbelievable.
What should I say? Atomic goes for the must.
This is bullshit.
Do not want to be Brazil. They say
this is bullshit.
Definitely not Spanish.
Yeah,
but
that's definitely not Spanish.
Guys, we need to ban them from the tournament. They're clearly not playing to the best of their ability.
In the series now in the best of 5, big advantage game and pushing for elimination of Foot Esports. Tough pill to swallow here, and all you see is the coach there is gotta shake it off. Let's go to game 3. You don't have timeouts in the best of 5. No time to regroup.
Realistically, I feel like these guys miss a little bit more than you normally do.
Pills to swallow, but answers to
nah, I mean, keep in mind they're playing against NRG.
There were 1 or 2 lovely goals there at the end from NRG. I think it was the 6th one, the passing play. That was truly stunning. That's not bad in from Atomic, actually. I probably didn't give that one the credence it deserved when I said there haven't been any wonder goals. That's really clean. And I love these over-the-shoulder shots. I think it's so cool. It makes me feel like I'm playing and I'm this good.
The blind, they are good. It did help me yesterday identify that TRK was able to get that dunk by turning off the ball cam.
I need
over the shoulder when you see it from their perspective. But NRG currently threatening to sweep Foot, as that would be their first time getting swept off in a LAN. Not a fun feeling back against the wall. Haven't really been able to get anything done outside of a couple of attempts, but That just goes to show the quality.
Is there season reset in 6-mans or nah?
They wanted to come out here.
That's what I was going to look up,
done,
actually. Yes, there are season resets.
Right now. 5 more
I think it resets every month, although they might have changed that
break
recently, where now it resets every 3 months?
Yeah, the quicker they do
Maybe?
it, the more time they'll have to relax in between, and the less of that physical exertion. You know, I was asking if they're going to be factoring that in. I'm sure they would be frustrated if they had to play another game. You know, if it went to 4 rather than 3, that'd be like, oh, we've wasted 5 minutes of energy, of concentration, which we could have saved maybe for later, for the best of 7s against Team Vitality.
Need payout. You'll get a payout soon enough.
Really will heat up in the Esports World Cup. Tactical timeouts will be coming in as well, so there's a lot of mental taxation they have ahead of them.
A lot of work to be done, no doubt.
Oh, one more?
Really,
Damn.
Kind of just hoping here in Game 3, if you're a foot
Should be a starter for Gen G? Definitely not. I don't think I'm better than any of the Gen G players.
Double the time at 0 boost than
Actually, I know that I'm not better than any of the Gen G players.
The map control well and truly over on the blue side of the field's favor.
Think you're going pro sometime soon? I wouldn't count on it.
Survived without conceding in the start of the game. That might be about to change here as Daniel's up, and no, it's blocked again by Torres. Decent defending from Foot and good quality 50-50s as well. Setting that ball back, that's good as well from VK7. Daniel almost got hard dunked there.
Yeah, it was not the best back pass from NRG. They've actually kind of thrown their own team into a mix, but that's an excellent job from Daniel to break them right back out, and that's what we were talking about.
What is Vitality playing? Vitality will be the 5th series of the day.
It
will be the first playoff match. It'll be the 5th series of the day, and they're playing against the winner of this series, so they'll play against NRG.
As well there, really impressively. So, for example, VK saying then he fluffed his lines somewhat from a clearance, didn't quite get the edge.
You never know, honestly. No, I mean, there's a pretty clear path to going pro. Well, okay, there is and there isn't. But like one of the most important things for going pro in Rocket League, especially in North America, is being really, really, really good at rank 2s. And I'm good at rank 2s, but I wouldn't classify myself as really, really, really good. And the other thing that would help a lot is if I were able to get high rank in 6-mans, like rank A, rank X, that would be a really, really good like place to kind of jump off from in terms of going pro. I'm not just going to be able to snap my fingers and hit 2300 in rank 2s and then also get rank X. That can take months, that can take years for a lot of people. And even if I do grind the game and I really do a lot of training and I really do try to improve, I am kind of getting to the point where I still don't believe that I've hit my own personal limit. But I've definitely gotten to the point where some people do hit their limit. Like, I know players in the game that have 18,000 hours in the game and have been playing competitively for all 18,000 of those hours that aren't pro players. You know, like, sometimes you just hit a limit. So I definitely wouldn't hold my breath, and I wouldn't say that, like, blindly playing more hours at this point is going to make me better. For all of you guys that are, like, diamonds trying to get better, just blindly play more hours. You will improve.
There has to be some communication.
I don't think it's possible. Yeah, Pexy. I think that guy like just didn't ever try to improve. Like he just played the game and I don't think he ever tried to improve. But like I think if you're trying to improve and you're like, you know, relatively not even smart, but just like if you just try to improve, you do training, I think you'll be able to get
on the hunt,
you know, up to Grand Champ at least. I don't think anybody hits their peak, like, potential before Grand Champ.
Good save from Leora.
I don't think that's really possible. Like, unless you have some sort of, like, impairment. Then I guess maybe, but I really do think that like anybody can get Grand Champ in this game if they play enough. But I think the higher you get, the more likely you are to be capped out.
Will still be a little bit frustrated at how much of this game is being played in their half. They want to get rid of it, but Foot are defending too well. They're structurally sound, and they're backing each other up impressively. This is definitely something that Foot, even if they do lose this game, can take to Worlds with them, even if NRG score here.
Here's where you really need that discipline from Foot. You're down 1, back against the wall, facing elimination. You can't get antsy. You can't afford any double commits. The communication.
What's your favorite extra mode? Probably hoops or drop shot.
Saves it. Leoro lets that one bounce. Beast mode has it in the corner. Atomicus is waiting.
Rumble's definitely not the best game mode.
But turns away. foot
Rumble's
right now.
ass.
Have camped back. NRG have re-exerted themselves upon this
How
one.
old are you? I'm 23.
Atomic leads it to beast mode. Atomic waits behind. 20 seconds left now. I feel like there'll be a chance for foot.
Have I missed anything? Nope.
Could be,
Not
but
really.
either way, a donation back to the NRG side of the field.
You
but as long as
high.
they get their feet
No.
set right about now, if everyone's got boosts and they're ready to go, time to go.
This is it. This is that opportunity. VK Salem had no boost. Could have left it for Torres. They've snatched at it. Daniel tries to edge him a little away. Torres forces
Rumble,
him wide.
easy
Leo
goat of
needs
extra
this ball,
game
he needs
modes.
this boost, he's
Rumble
got it.
is the
This
most
that opportunity,
force-fist,
but he
frustrating
goes too
RNG game mode that I've ever
high.
had.
The ball falls down.
The
fist
displeasure
bumps
of
aside
playing.
for Foot. NRG have done the job.
Trust me, it
Great
was a
for
displeasure.
Esports, but I did like the attempted 0 seconds. You know, the ceiling had actually been by far and away their most profitable approach on the NRG net throughout that whole
Your
series.
cats
so
look the same?
They found a good
No.
chance to set it up at 0. Unfortunately, just
No, they have the
couldn't
same
quite control
eyes,
it
but
through the,
Orpheus
top
has a
corner
lot
of
of
the pitch.
white fur on
NRG
him.
walk over, fist bumps
Bridge
all
doesn't have
around,
any
well
white
played.
fur.
They knew it was going to be tough for Esports and NRG. Take care of business. Well done.
Why are so many pros so
First
young
5
and
seconds,
careers so
they've
short?
done the job at Esports World Cup 2025.
It
They've
depends
come
who
in,
you
they've got a
ask.
Series win, they're first.
I think it's just a young
Shown us early
esport
in game 3
in
against
general,
NRG. They
so
are capable of,
you're still seeing a
at
lot of
times,
young talents
going
pop up.
toe-to-toe with these top teams.
Plus, a lot of the older
Versus Safi, who
pros
booted out,
that are getting like phased
booted out
out
Atomic,
weren't
don't
necessarily
worry.
Don't
mechanical.
worry, I'll get it. Yeah.
I'll show you how it's done, boys. What do you mean the series is over? I want to play.
Hey, man, they've subbed him in a couple of times. He's been pretty good.
Well, to talk us through that one, we have Rachel over on the stage.
Okay,
Thank you
dude,
so-
my
Thank you so
keyboard
much.
is
I'm down here
not
with
fucking
Atomic. That was a
connected. Hold on.
quick first match. You guys came in hot and ready. Sathy behind you looking quite happy. Tell me about your prep for this matchup.
See if I need to just
We had a team talk yesterday after losing to Carmine, and I think ever since then, our scrims yesterday and this match have been like amazing. And I think we have way more intensity from the start of the game, and it's been really good.
A lot of intensity,
MG
a lot of
versus
demos from you in particular, and living on their half of the field.
Like, Justin,
there.
would you consider
Tell
him
me
Mackie?
a
Yes.
little bit about what
So,
you're
like, I think
preparing
the
for
more
when you're going up
mechanical you
against
are as a
Vitality
pro,
next. Do you have a strats in mind for that one, or is that back to the drawing board in between?
the less likely you
We do
are
have some
to get
strats in
phased
mind.
out, especially
Usually
with the
they do
current
pretty
meta.
well against us, but
I think it's
we're
very, very
confident this time,
hard to
and
be
we're definitely
somebody
gonna
who
talk about it
doesn't have a
more
lot of
during the break.
mechanics and still be pro,
Fantastic. Are you
unless
ready
you
to go
surround
crush
yourself
a
with two
key?
very mechanical players.
Let's do it.
Like,
Come
even
on
Monkey
over to that
Moon,
key
he's
crush
not,
machine. I'm sure
he
you've
doesn't
seen how it's
use a
done
lot of
now.
mechanics, but he
And,
is a mechanical player.
what an
In the
opportunity
sense that,
here.
like,
As you do
if
this,
he
of
needs
course,
to, he
think
can air
about,
dribble the
should
ball
you make
from his back wall
championships,
towards the
which
other
pieces of
other
which
net
trophy you'd like to form the
every single
foundation.
time, you know? Like, obviously there's exceptions, though, like Monkey Moon, who aren't necessarily super, super mechanical. And I'm not saying that you need to be super mechanical just to be a pro, like, that's not the only determinant. Leth is not a pro, Blaze. Leth is good. He's still very, very good at the game, don't get me wrong. I would not consider Leth a pro, though. Can you make it pro without speed flips and air dribbles? No. No, absolutely not. But yeah, I think that's a reason why a lot of the careers were really short. Is just because of that. Also, Rocket League, just by nature of it being it's an extremely brutal game, man. It's a fucking brutal game. It is very unforgiving as an esport.
Imagine you did try your best, but playing against a team like NRG, what kind of experience do you guys gain from this?
I mean, it's clear they're a much better team, but still, I feel like we ended up a bit nervous first games, and we started.
Who plays
playing
next?
the
Gen
last
G
game,
versus
but
Team
they're
Secret.
an amazing team, and I think we can get
Which
a lot of
we're
experience
hyped
for
for.
this and work towards.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you have been representing your region, and you have a lot of fans here in Saudi as well. Is there anything
that a
that
lot
you
of
want to
kids
say
being pros is a
now
bad
that your
thing
journey
due
has
to
ended
the
the
fact
WWC?
I want to
They
say
have a lot more to
shukran
think
to
about when it
all
comes
the
to
people
O.
from here. They're all amazing people,
But they
and
can or
they're all
can't
really
say.
welcoming. So I just have to say thank you very much for everything.
Thank you for joining me for this interview.
I don't know.
Congratulations. And we'll go
I don't know.
back
I
to
go
the
both
studio now.
ways because one, it's good for the esport to just have the best possible players, but it's also good for the esport to have players who are media trained and players who make content and players who engage and give good interviews and things like that, right? So I think it's a good and a bad thing that there's such young players in this esport. But I think overall, like, I don't know if you can change the age limit now. Brutally, honestly, who do you think is going to win? Gen G. %, I think Gen G is going to win. Some of them still seem so awkward. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I think you'd be awkward too if you had a camera in your face at 14 years old trying to do an interview. I mean, shit, I would have been awkward as well. You know? Brutally biased. Genji literally beat Team Secret 2 days ago. And I think this time they're going to be even more prepared for it. Do we queue up a European ranked team? I think we do, man. I think that's a great idea. What's up, Titanium? I think that's a great idea, man. I think we should definitely do that, because I'm definitely warmed up and feeling good. Surely he meant the whole tourney? What? Oh, did he mean the whole tourney? I thought we were talking about... I mean, if he meant the whole tourney, I don't think Genji's gonna win the whole tourney, but maybe? Not much, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, I'm kicking it. Oh my... Whoa. What is that car? Is warming up essential? Yes, I would say so. I mean... I'm definitely putting myself at a disadvantage by not warming up before this game. And queuing in Europe. What the fuck? I got a US East game? Well, I did not expect that. But yeah, I'm definitely putting myself at a disadvantage by not warming up, but like, do I still think I'm gonna win? Probably. But I would say for 90% of the people, you're going to get a great benefit by warming up before your ranked sessions. Dang, doing good, but a bit tired. How about you? Yeah, same. What? W, what the fuck are you covering? What? Bro. What? What? What is that detour? Bro, I fully expected him to just be right behind me. I don't know what that was. It was a bad play. Shoot that? Nice. A traumatic beetle, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, Titanium, I am also a little bit tired. This is a lot earlier than I normally wake up, so definitely just not used to it. A lot earlier than I stream as well, obviously. It is currently 8:37 in the morning for me. Oh, W no. Ooh. Do get bumped there? Is he gonna hit that? Oh wow, and they got the boost as well. Damn. We're actually kind of in a bad spot here somehow. We're good. Okay, see, that would have been a much easier hit if I were warmed up. Went to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up at 10 a.m. Ugh. Hopefully you don't have to do anything too crazy today, man. That is a fucked up sleep schedule. Dude, when I woke up today, I saw Vince was live still. Like Vince was doing like a 9-hour long stream. I guess he was live from 9 a.m. until, or sorry, 9 p.m. until 6 a.m. Yo, W no! Get back, bro, help me! We just need to not throw, and we'll be fine. No, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna get demoed, aren't I? That's a bad touch. Oh well. I only had 30 boost, so I just try to make it go as far as possible by pre-flipping into the air dribble. I didn't get the boost. That might be a goal. What a save. Nice, I got the boost. I missed the ball though. Yo, what the fuck, Orpheus? Okay, did you guys hear that? I can't just— don't touch it, you fucking idiot! What? Guys, remember when I said all we had to do was not throw? That is what I was talking about. I'm sorry, that was mean, but why would he touch that? Go for the ball. Nice, 50. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have called him a fucking idiot. That was just such a dumb play. He knew that both of them were committed, I'm pretty sure. Right, like he should have been able to see that from where he was. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't trust him. Honestly, I lost like all trust for him after that play. I'm just gonna get demoed. Hello. Did not expect him to be there. Can he get one touch? Well, I hope that one goal is really gonna bite us in the ass, huh? Watch for the Spanish. Nice. Is he really gonna take my boost? He is. He's demoed. No! Why is he demoed? Why is he demoed? I have no boost. Nice, good touch. That was such a bad touch. At least we pinched it back though, so he can get a free touch. Didn't in? Nice, get that boost. Okay, no shot. Play the ball. Help me play the ball. No, don't go behind me. Go. Oh my god, bro. He actually tried as hard as possible to, like, give me a heart attack. I swear. I swear, dude. Holy. I can't believe we almost lost that. I get like 6 points for this too. I don't even get MMR for that. I get like 6. Oh my god, that was not worth it, bro. That was not worth the stress. Holy shit.
$1 million off the back of it. It's a huge amount of pressure for a team that haven't been able to, for a region that's not been able to perform as well as we hoped that they would.
Right. Again, confidence is going to be key here.
What?
So let's hear from the teams themselves.
At 1K
points. Interview with Bruno.
Bro, I don't want to hear shit about your teammate, bro.
Coach of Team Secret, mate. A rematch against Gen G.
My teammate blocked an open net opportunity for me.
I feel
literally just like wide open,
because, like, we lost
and then he just gave you like 2
match,
goals.
So
I don't want to hear about
like,
it from
review
you.
it and look at our mistakes and like for this next match, like try to fix everything and play confident more than before. And yeah.
I spoke to Grovel yesterday. Obviously, you've added him as a Coco or assistant coach for you. What has he added to the team?
Yeah, like I thought that we were missing a little bit in the mental side, and he's really good in taking a speech with the players and like
Those EU
putting
players were
everybody
ass. That was
like,
not EU.
with
That was
the
North America.
hyped up. So yeah, That's why we called him.
And what do you think is the key for your team
Hey,
today?
not Mayo.
to
Thank you for the
play
prime
well?
sub. Happy 2 months.
I think it's just focus on ourselves. I think most
My
of the times
pleasure.
we focus on the other one playing, so just focus in our game and play content.
Awesome.
Hey.
Well, best of luck in your match.
Thank you
What
so
are you
much,
doing,
bro.
Orpheus? What are you chewing? Don't chew that
Of course,
cardboard.
on the other side, though, their opponents are definitely giving them a run for the money. Gen G, I want to see some magic from this squad.
I want
Yeah.
to see some magic. I want to see some cheese. I want to see some Justin.
Yup.
Because all three of them have done such a good job so far. They managed to beat Team Secret in their first round
Let's go,
games.
Gen G.
They then did end up losing to Dignitas, but Dig are on that
Hello,
rolling form, as I
Orpheus.
said in the pre-show.
Would
For
you
me,
like to say
if
hi
I
to the
had to drop
stream?
a prediction in, I think I'd still
Come here.
edge it towards Gen G. I think to me they're that
Would you like to
stronger
say hi to
team.
the stream, Orpheus?
They annihilated them at Brazil
Here, buddy.
in that final match, and they played them originally. It's going to be close, but
No?
yeah, to me,
Fridge,
it's
you wanna say
just
hi?
about edges to Gen G.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think after their loss yesterday, they definitely
handsome boy.
went home, saw some tape, kind of cleaned themselves up a little bit. And of course, like you said, they've already won this head-to-head, so
Yeah.
it should go the same.
The question is, did they win your hearts? Jorby, I need to know,
You know where my heart is.
are you
already
proud
know where
of
my heart
the boys, and will you continue?
Hey, well, look, KV1, he did say it. He said, I will be proud.
Okay.
You win this match, I will be proud.
Okay, we got
all right?
Here.
That's all I'm going to
We
say.
got Team Secret.
My
Buddy.
heart's already here.
All right,
Gen G?
Orpheus is not.
Gen G?
Oh,
Gen G.
Genji's
Not
had
let me
my
pick him
heart
up.
since day one.
Okay, we'll see if Jorby's going to be
What a
proud
secret.
after this match. Esports World Cup continues on right now.
All right, we're running 3 minutes of ads.
Well, Fancy, I promised that first match would be an appetizer, but it was more like one of those little hors d'oeuvres that they serve at a fancy party. Fortunately, I know this next one, if it plays
Look at
out
the
anything
kitty.
like day one, is going to be a big bite.
Absolutely. These two
Isn't he
teams
so
are no
pretty?
stranger to each other. They have
Orpheus, look at the
played
camera, buddy.
on the opening match of this stage. But let's not forget, we got 8 kills to crush today. We've crushed 1 already, and the one follows is coming out next. So let's welcome our first team on stage. Give it up for Gen G.
Yeah, Gen G. Come on. Come on,
They clawed
Gen
their
G.
way to a win after a roaring series on day 1. But to keep these tigers burning bright, they need to wrap this one up tight.
Hey, Jaquifus Jordan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 8 months. Appreciate that, man.
And then
Thank you, bro.
Team Secret.
Appreciate that.
Both of their matches have gone the distance. They put wildcard in the discard pile to make it to today, and now they've got to wrestle the cat.
Guys, as a reminder, all right,
into the bag.
we have a culture here, okay? If somebody subs, 1, if you guys are also subbed, you can use the Conut Giga Chat emote. 2, even if you guys aren't subbed, if you guys have 7 TVs,
take it away.
just send Giga Chat in all caps like
It
this,
has been
and see, look at
anything
the chat
but easy for
overlay.
Team Secret so
It actually
far,
shows the
losing
emote.
Game 5
Look how much I
to
did.
this
I know,
very
Master
Gen
Ben.
G
I don't want you
team,
to do
and
that. I just want everyone to send
barely
1.
scraping out a win
I
against
just want
Team
everyone to send
Wildcard
1.
to make it to this point.
All right, guys, we have a practice run right here.
Devrol,
thank you for the prime sub. Send a Giga Chat in the chat, everybody. Just send 1 Giga Chat.
In that game 5, it was a Brazil against Team Secret, which is fun via
Look at
Gen G,
that.
who came roaring back.
Look at that,
after a
guys. Look at how
slow
clean
start.
that is.
I like, by the way,
Come on, let's get some more in there.
Everyone was getting booed.
Oh, we got one more. One more.
It felt like the Gen G guys
Ozzy
were
with the
doing
prime
Secret guys
sub.
and
Thank
vice
you so
versa,
much,
that's fun.
Ozzy, for the primer.
I love the passion.
We can get
for
some
the game.
Giga Chads
Also,
in the chat.
interestingly, for Team Secret as well, the 3 wins they got
You gotta send it in all caps, otherwise the emote doesn't
were
work.
all overtime winners, so they were incredibly close, emotionally draining games. But,
There you go. See, isn't that
It's a
clean?
new day. Players having an opportunity
Isn't
to
that
come
clean,
in fresh,
everybody?
but
Look at that.
I think the fact that Gen G's already taken down Team Secret, that's got to be weighing heavy.
We're doing streak
on
plus
Team
at 50?
Secret.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah, everything
50.
is going the way of Gen G in theory on this one. You know, they had a victory against Team Secret on the
Can I
first
show you
day.
guys
They
my
were poor
cats? Dude, they're
against
both
Dignitas,
sleeping on
don't get
the
me wrong,
floor.
but you're right. The fact that Team Secret needed 3 overtimes, 3 long overtimes against Wildcard to knock them off their perch, and also late equalized from what I recall as well. They were a second away from going down 2-0. On Forbidden Temple.
what are you doing,
and then,
buddy?
credit to them, they scored it, but it was a lot of hard work. So hopefully they've rested up since then. And hopefully we're able to see both these excellent teams play at their best, because Team Secret, they have had some momentum coming into this event.
They have, but Gen G has had the result against them.
Orpheus is
Will
on
it
my
be
lap
any
now.
different this time?
All right, let's
find
go.
out.
Gen G versus Team Secret. I'm closing the
Well,
channel point
he's
predictions. If you guys want to get your channel points
It's a
in,
magic
make sure to
there
do
for
them
Gen
right
G. He'll
now.
be such a key player
What
for them.
is that preset,
That's Team
Justin?
Secret. Swift has been performing
Oh my
excellently,
lord.
but Motta Has been my pick of the bunch from those guys so far, but here is
Justin?
K1, the one player
Nice.
I didn't mention from Team Secret, who has an early
Mending the
chance.
submissions.
And it's just enough of a
All
shot.
right, let's go.
Put
I got Orpheus on my lap.
Early pressure
He's
from
giving
Team
me
Secret,
warmth,
as we did see
and the
when these
Gen
guys
G
last
boys
played.
are giving me hope.
Big win
Hope
Team
for
Secret
brighter
in the first
days
last time
ahead.
around.
And Team
It's a
Secret
good
just
beat
yesterday
from
as well
KV1.
with Wild Card.
Justin
You mentioned the late comeback. So
control.
also another big story point was some epic saves
There you
they
go.
were able to
Nice.
make.
Good
Some
50
shots
Magic.
that you're like, how did that not go in? That happened about 10 times. Team Secret, the ones keeping it out of net. So we'll see if that same
Nice.
level
Good
of
50.
defending can come out here for Team
Nice.
Secret, or if Gen
Beat.
G
Maybe
can
1-0.
break them
He's
down.
got to give that ball away. Nice. Good for the on Justin. Wait, is that mid?
Magic Bear
Got a Justin?
goes for a
Woo!
drop pass.
Pre-flip.
You saw the
Nice try.
pre-flip shot from Justin. Not much
Overtime
speed
hat? I
on
have
it.
the overtime hat ready. This is
Justin
obviously
having to
not
jump
overtime yet, so
backwards, doesn't
you know,
get much
we're not worried about
momentum,
that.
but it does allow
Magic
Magic Bear to get this
across?
pass into
Nice
the middle,
try.
but Mata doing a great job of cutting that pass off.
Is KV1 though up against, I think it was a team pinch there with Swift.
Nice.
So
Bang!
I assume it was
Oh, what a save
intentional
off the
and not a
post.
mistake in the comms, which would not be a great start for Team
What a
Secret. They get away with
save.
it in the end. There was a clean shot for Gen G
Alright.
that was saved well by a Team Secret player.
Nice,
then
Magic,
Swift
off the
wins
ceiling.
race against Magic Bear. Motta flicks it onwards. Both teams showing half signs, having some real chances up to now, but obviously no goals have been scored.
All right, now Orpheus is biting my hand.
And a
Ow!
little touch from Motta gets it to KV1.
And not only
Orpheus,
touch, but watch
you gotta
the
relax,
angle
buddy.
that's taken here by Mata. He gets up. He's threatening the bumps.
Now I'm in
trying to
pain
pave the
twice.
way for
Once
his
because we
teammate.
got scored on, and twice
Easy goal
because
for Team
Orpheus
Secret
bit my
to start
hand.
things out.
The winner of this
He's
one will go
purring
on to
though,
face
so like
Kami
I don't
Gold
want to like make him
in the
get up.
best of 7 as well. So
You know?
it's only getting more difficult from here, unfortunately, for
Magic.
these two
Stop biting my
teams.
hand.
But how they would love that opportunity.
Even getting into the top 8 would be huge for Team Secret. Just in the club championship picture.
Mata.
You heard that that's talking about
What
all
are
the
you doing?
pressure on Team Secret. Almost $1 million
Get off. Get
on
off,
the line
Orpheus. You gotta
for
go.
their club in this match. They need to
No more
make
lap
top
time
8.
for you. You're
Gen G
biting
running
me.
pretty well themselves
like
as well. I
that.
think they're top 5 in the club championship right now overall, so
All right,
they're
Magic.
in there, maybe top 6. They're in that conversation for sure at the point where every single point added to that tally matters. One's going central. Swift gets it out as far as Magic Bear.
Nice,
Magic Bear
Magic. Go
takes
for
a
bump.
touch, a real chance
Bang.
here for Gen G. Big
Oh,
bomb, big
what a
shot
cut
as
from
well,
Swift.
but Swift.
Sorry,
he's
this is a
been
good
alert
pressure, though.
defensively this entire event, and he was again there.
Shot? Who's there?
Gen G a chance
Jeez,
to strike.
isn't-
You can see Mata and KV1 both low boost. Swift trying to buy as much time as possible. Did do a good job buying time.
Magic
got
got the
deleted
full?
off the field though.
Wait, Magic with
Two members
space,
got deleted from
with
Team
time.
Secret. That opens up
Over
some
one.
space. Magic Bear tips it
Swift's
around.
gonna be there though. He can't.
Double tap from Swift, who's been doing a great
Double?
job
Justin?
of buying time for his team.
Oh,
But-
no.
Again, 2 go, but
The cut isn't
still
close
a save
enough.
for Team Secret.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Jesus,
mentioned
fine.
how good Team Secret's
Nice.
defense have
Justin
been,
hit
how
around.
many times
They're all
against
boost
Wildcard we
starved.
thought, how
Well,
did
they
keep
were.
that one out?
They aren't now.
That is how they keep it out.
All right,
Their
nice.
timing,
Good touch, Magic.
cutting across, getting in their
Bench?
opponent's way, helping
Oh!
each other. That's a big thing.
Oh my God! It's 8 in the morning. I can't be too loud.
Play from
Oh
Gen
my
G,
God.
the ceiling pinch to the skim touch. That is about as quickly as you can possibly counterattack.
Let's go!
Everything seemed to slow
Come
down
on,
when that ball was
boys!
in
The
the
boys
air.
are awake.
Everyone
We're
was thinking,
here.
can
We're
Cheese
ready,
get that read?
man.
He was always going to get
Oh
that
my
first.
Lord.
Does he have the quality to stick
That
it
was
away? And yes, he did.
disgusting.
And Magic Bear involved again defensively.
All right,
Gen G have a one
Justin's got
just as
one.
we saw last time around when these two met up. It was an early start from Team Secret
Wow,
till
what an
Gen G
answer.
wrestled it back. Be an incredibly important goal in this series. Whoever scores next, even though it's early doors, Motta
All right,
tries to
Magic.
make it him. Magic Bear has no one near him, so can pick his spot. But Swift
Nice.
was waiting for it. Gen G slow it down. Team Secret want to up the pace. A thrilling matchup so far.
One more? Oh, nice try.
Magic Bear
Good,
going
good,
for that
good
pass.
50 from them.
Justin has to let that ball bounce.
What are those wheels that Justin's using? I'm pretty sure that even though Justin has the Gen G decal equipped, like on his car, I'm pretty sure he's Bacchus modding it. And I'm pretty sure the decal he really has on his screen
into the corner.
is
collecting that corner
whatever the
boost
decal
nicely.
is for the
Now
pink
putting
car
it to
that like
work,
Drala
dribbling
uses.
it past the midway point. Low boost
That
here
was
for
sick.
Team Secret. A chance for Gen G. Infield pass broken up.
Good cut from Magic. Cheese went for the
Things
bomb.
still awkward for Team Secret.
Things are really awkward for everybody. This is very, very scrappy here.
Well, but that bomb might change it. That's how Genji can break through. Magic
Nice
Bear into
try.
the corner, nearly
He's
there.
got his chase
Great
back.
from
Psycho.
Monster. Cheese going to have a race in his hands here. He's got KV1 following
Nice.
him up.
Good
Cheese
50.
had everything in his power to get that one sideways. This is where Team
Uh-oh,
Secret scored
one
their
there.
first goal. They
Nice.
might get the second hit.
Justin on the
Monster
backboard.
over the top, and Justin sweeps up.
They can use
Adjustments
Bacchus
been doing a
mod?
great
Yeah,
job on
every
defense
Rocket League
that
event
time.
allows you to use Bacchus
Covering the
mod.
back wall, possessing the ball.
You can
and
use-
then
you can
before
use
he had
Bacchus
an
mod in
incredible read off a
RLCS.
hard backboard bounce where he needed to
You can
get
use
up to
Bacchus
deny the
mod
shot.
in
So great
EWC.
defense in particular
Yeah,
from
you can always
Justin
use Bacchus mod.
as we
Bacchus mod's
approach
not banned
this
anywhere,
final play
as
of
far
the
as
game.
I know.
0
Shot?
seconds, the shot.
Oh, that was Rocket League.
Off the
Overtime hat.
crossbar. Team
Overtime hat.
Secret
Oh, man.
love the dramatic
Oh, man.
plays.
Overtime.
It was smart stuff from
Overtime
Justin
hat,
there
everybody.
to
You
use
guys
the
know the
ceiling.
deal. Overtime
The
hat.
finish
And we're
was a good
standing
one,
up
but the
because it's Gen
save
G.
was even better.
Mobile
Staying
one.
alert to the
Racing.
end.
Come on now.
Team
Let's
Secret,
get
the
us
current
in
kings
there.
of overtime after winning 3
good.
of them yesterday
Nice.
against Wildcard.
Clear out to the side.
Can they get their fourth in a
Justin,
row?
forward.
KV1 loses it to Justin, but it does fall to
Uh-oh,
Swift.
one on the
KV1
backboard.
is up.
Watch
He's
that
got the
shot.
redirect.
It's
He
off.
puts it just
No
wide.
worries.
KV1.
He's got a 50.
I mean,
Good.
very close. Couple
Cheese.
redirect opportunities.
Nice.
Now a ceiling pinch attempted by
Magic Bear,
Mata.
full boost.
And Magic Bear somehow didn't get that corner boost. This puts
Oh, man.
Genji in a really tough spot, scrambling for boost and position.
Monster pops it back towards Swift, who can line up his shot. Cheese was waiting at the near post. It's been all Team Secret so far in overtime. They will still feel charmed in these next goal win circumstances. Motta to the ceiling. He goes. He has Swift to the center.
No,
Swift
man.
puts it home.
God.
Team Secret made
That's
the
a good
pressure
pass.
pay.
That's a great play from
Excellent
them, bro.
boost stealing on this play. You could see Swift stealing that corner boost, getting back into a threatening position, not giving up any ground
Re-ring it.
whatsoever.
That's not
Gen
work.
G was running
It's
on
all good.
fumes for
All
so
good, man.
long, and eventually Team Secret able to capitalize
That's all
on
good.
that pressure.
That was a masterclass in playing an overtime on the front foot there from Team Secret. Straight from that kickoff, they had one
Yeah,
goal
Chase,
in
everybody's
mind,
lying
and
about
that was
having
to
drops.
slam that ball home. It took a few attempts, James. Some serious composure. But they never let their foot off the throttle, and they
There
got
aren't
their
any
just
drops.
rewards.
They certainly did. And another overtime victory. They had 3 against Wildcard. Every game they won was an overtime. And now, first game of this series, an overtime winner. So Team Secret is continuing to be clutch in these overtimes. But the goal of the game was certainly this play, this ceiling pinch into the skim touch from Cheese. Man, that was such an entertaining play.
Yeah, I mean, in a freestyle competition, I think that's, 8 out of 10. It did hit the floor before it went in, unfortunately. So not the full 10 out of 10, but that save from KV1 kept his team in it. And it was his 2 teammates combining to get the win.
as well.
Every Team Secret player involved in getting that opening game.
And that last pass from Mata was so good. You could see Cheese, who was low on boost already, was defending a quick pass, but Mata was able to slow it down, actually get up onto the ceiling, delay the pass, put the defense out of position. Team Secret, they are looking more and more clutch with every game that goes on, and now might have a kickoff goal. They do. Starting out hot.
Pickups have been
That
huge
ain't
for
great.
Team Secret so
That's not
far.
great.
The
All
overtime
right.
ball came from it. And then the start of game 2 continues in that direction.
All right, Raw Greg's got us.
And Gen G, who had their big struggles
Raw Greg's got us with a
yesterday
comeback here.
against
Check
Dignitas.
this out.
They're going to have to dig deep here.
Good strat.
Because Team Secret
Cheese wasn't able to get that boost,
They're
though.
beginning to look like the superior team. We have seen this before between these two, and Gen G eventually won out. Can history repeat itself, or can Team Secret score again? Motta goes for an open angle, double tap. KV1, can he ever tap that ball?
But you can still see the chances that Team Secret are getting the space that they're being given right now by Gen G. And, this is, I think, for Gen G fans, has to be a little bit alarming. Swift.
Ooh.
But coming up just short.
Tell them to put you in? Yeah, we would lose every single game if they
Team
put me
Secret
in,
take
guys.
another swing.
Oh,
and this one
man,
finally
Magic
hits
needs
its mark.
help.
Team Secret up by 2.
And look
Someone's
at
gotta
that passion
help
from
him.
Motta as well. He had a long time to think about this one.
Where's the
He knew
official
Magic
RL
Bear was on
stream?
the goal line. Magic Bear read it correctly,
/JamaicanCoconut.
but the shot had too much power for the American on the goal line, and that is what it means.
Kickoff strategy for Team Secret. They win possession cleanly. Mata coming off the sidewall with
All right, Magic
boost,
shot
but
save, nice.
the net is covered. Team
All right,
Secret have been
Cheese.
boost starving Gen G so
Nice.
successfully. Also, the patience from Mata has been paying off big time. on the pass last game to win in overtime. And then that shot, you saw it, Cole. Had a lot of time to think about where to place it.
Hey,
and
it's fine.
executed
It's fine,
brilliantly.
boys.
Magic's
got a double.
Change it off the backboard.
Ooh,
He is there,
what a
but
save.
KV1, defensive extraordinaire. They'll go again. Another ceiling.
They gotta
pitch
find
doesn't
some
make
sort
it
of
in.
momentum
Nearly
here.
Could have wriggled its way home. The Team Secret were ready for bats again.
There's still 4 minutes. There's
Such
still
a
plenty of
difficult
time here
defense
for
to
them
get
to break
past.
through.
And the attack when it gets
Over
going
bump?
is poignant.
But they're all
That
just
one.
there. Yeah, that's
She's
good pressure, though.
quick enough,
What a
just as blocked
dive,
from
man.
Motta. Motta chases
This
it
Team
up as
Secret
well.
team
Can he
looks
win this
good.
race? Will get a touch towards Swift. He
I
has
hate
the
it.
boost, but can only go high.
All right,
a
though.
really good touch from
We can look
Motta,
better.
though, and now-
This one's bouncing.
Oh!
Oh, it looked like both posts of the
Okay.
crossbar.
All right, that's what we needed.
We've seen that
That
so
is
much here at the Esports
that is what we
World
needed
Cup
right there.
this year.
No,
The
Orpheus,
ball
get down. Get
refusing
down.
to
Get
go
off.
in,
Get off.
hanging out
I'm in
on
the middle of
goal line
something, buddy.
before it's eventually
I can't have you
cleared.
distracting me.
Chaos on Forbidden Temple. Swift
Oh, no.
tries to wrangle
Okay, they're
control.
fine.
He gets
Nice.
all into the center. Motta is waiting. Oh, he's maybe pushed himself a bit far forward there. Cable didn't want to do it.
Oh, go get it out.
Chaos. Could have been crazy. That was almost, I don't know if you would call it an own goal, but a pull shot
Oh my
by Gen
God,
G into their
dude.
own net. That would have been crazy. Gen G doesn't really seem to have any answers.
Dude, I feel like I'm
against this
like
Team
fucking
Secret
CJ with
squad. Team
Shopify
Secret
Rebellion.
continuing to
This is
make epic
ridiculous.
save after epic save. And have had so much success
God,
offensively
man.
as well, breaking down Gen G, forcing them back on the goal line,
Justin?
stealing their corner
The
boost.
50?
Gen
Nice.
G is
jeez.
reeling at the moment.
Oh yeah, they are struggling, and Team Secret are
Nice.
reading everything the better. They're dealing with this strange game of the better. Everything is working out. Genji struggling to surprise them, and down the other end, as we've seen, Team Secret causing all sorts
Nice.
of chaos. Want to get another dunk there. They managed it this time.
Oh,
Second time
fuck.
around, the
Fuck.
post becomes their friend.
Fuck.
Eventually, it had to go in right. Look at this dunk from Swift, celebrating his birthday in style.
Three-0 Team Secret, and they have been good for it as well. Genji have had a couple of half looks, but that's it. That's a good touch though from Cheese, but Magicbet didn't commit to it. Didn't have the bravery. Genji have to get something going. They need 3 in under 2 minutes. You have to take some risks. You have to leave caution on the floor. Because defensively,
Nice.
Team
Get
Secret
one more. Out.
standing up to
Shot.
everything. Better touch there
Please.
from Magic
That
there.
has to be it.
The
There
pace
you
just
go.
shows
Good
off.
shot, Justin.
forced
Come
it
on.
home.
Come
Finally
on.
something.
All right, 2 minutes.
Little glimmer of
Minute
hope.
41 left. Or
Magic
minute 41
Bear,
left. 2 goals.
nice
That's not
pass
bad.
in. They finally break
That's not bad. We can win
down
this.
defense.
We can win this,
It was
guys.
still close. Swift
Come on.
almost saving
We can
that
win
off
this
his
game.
own post. But they have time. Gen G, a minute
We
41.
can win this game right here.
Down by 2. This is in the realm of possibility. And a
Nice,
good kickoff
Magic.
here. Magic Bear trying to zap dash to that ball. Couldn't get there in time.
Uh-oh.
And Team Secret will get possession. Gen G cannot afford to let another one in. Motta going for the fake. I love that
Magic?
for Motta. He has been playing so creatively.
It's a good cut from KV1.
Really been standing
Team
out,
Secret are really
in
like
my opinion,
disrupting
on Team
with
Secret.
low boost really well.
This is teammate KV1. He's been absolutely
Oh,
burning
jeez,
through
fake.
boost. He is attempting
Don't
to
think
be
that was
everywhere for
intentional.
Team Secret.
Good double
Far
touch
used
on
the
the
most
air
in
dribble there.
this Opening couple of
Pre-flip
games.
into one more touch, basically.
He wants to be on the ball. He wants to be chasing it.
Jeez.
He wants to be getting in Genji's faces. Genji has to get something going.
Good
in the
control
next
over
minute.
one,
Cheese goes
but
over the top
KV1's
of one,
just
but
on the
it's not gonna
backboard
be
for
enough
free.
because KV1
Gonna have an
the one
easy
does have
control
boost into the
there.
tank. Keeps up on the back.
Justin's
goes down
back
to
though.
the
He's good.
rim.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
he
nice.
would have had that, James.
That would have been a
Good-
way to
good
play,
composure
to end
from
the game.
Justin.
Oh, let's put a little exclamation point on it. Team Secret
Nice. Jeez, one more.
just need to survive
Oh,
for a little
almost
bit
got the
longer.
bump
Can't
there.
give up
Couldn't
another
though.
one here.
Justin has to leave that for
Genji,
Magic.
They're
Cheese?
starting
Nice
to
try.
pick things up just a little
Cheese
bit.
is fucking sending himself at the play right now.
Yeah, that's their best sign, Genji.
Wait,
They are at
that's
least
a
causing
bad 50
some
for them.
dangerous thoughts.
Take a
for
50,
Team
Magic.
Secret, but
Nice. Cheese?
Secret
Shot?
going there, brilliant as well. Swift gets another big
Oh,
save.
that could have been
Scorpius
good.
There
Wait,
from Gen G.
wait, one more. Up to
Trying
Magic.
play that better. Magic
Back to
there.
Cheese.
Another pass.
No,
It
no.
felt like one too many passes. You know, you
Oh
sometimes,
my God.
especially when the clock is already low, you got to rip the shot. Maybe play the rebound. For Gen G, I like the confidence there. They're trusting in the team, but time was a big factor there. Gen G didn't take the shot. Play fizzled out. They ended up losing that game, and now this is a dire situation for Gen G, and it's surprising.
You know what's
to see
different?
Team Secret
I have
come
the
out
jersey
and
on.
play
Right
like
now,
they
I just have the Gen G
not a care
t-shirt.
in the
I gotta
world
go put on the
because
jersey.
of how much is on the line for Team Secret in the club championship. This would be massive for them to get this series win.
That will also be the second time they've, well, I guess it already is, the second time they've gone further than Furia in 2 events. Back in Raleigh, they got top 6, a huge result for them as Furia didn't
I got
make
the
it
jersey
out the
now.
Swiss, and
I think
this
we're
time
good.
around
I think
they're
we'll win
flying
now.
the Brazil
Okay?
flag again.
I put on the jersey.
Waving it proudly.
Now we win. Now we
Already
win for free.
Got the one
Come on.
series win that Furia couldn't manage. Trying to make a real statement for themselves. Yeah, I can't believe
I was thinking it was going to be a redirect here from Swift. He doesn't touch it, and somehow this ball stays out. This was diabolical. In fact, that wasn't a goal, but ended up not really mattering for Team Secret in the end. The 50 here. This one goes post, crossbar in, and Team Secret
they were avoidable
are now
goals.
one
I really do.
game away from
I really do
getting
think they were
revenge
avoidable.
on Gen G.
It's looking likely. They're looking good. They're continuing on the
Gen
front
G.
foot as well. You can see the comms. Their coach mentioned at the start.
that boy
they brought
raw,
in a
Greg.
mental
Start
coach as
cooking.
well, and the vibes have been immaculate from Team Secret, roaring at the key moments, staying energetic, staying bubbly, and staying with no
Nice,
small
good
amount
50,
of quality
Justin.
as well. And Gen G have been struggling to deal with it. You think of, James, the goals that Gen G have scored, they've been out of nothing as well. The ceiling pinch they got in game 1, it wasn't through pressure. It was through one
Wait,
moment.
open?
This is
Justin?
Moment, though. Justin onto the back
Oh,
ball. Would it be red?
no.
Yes, it is. By
That was a
Swift.
good fake, but that was a
Answers
great
the
read
heat check
from
with
Team
aplomb.
Secret.
Oh, and
That's
that's it.
open.
Oh, Cheese was caught out, so hungry
What
for
is
boost.
going on?
The ball. Oh, and you can see he was landing, decided to get down. I mean, that's just tough. There's really not much choice that he had there. Getting another look at it on the replay, he was still in the air.
Oh, hello. A little bit of a nibble there as well across the 2 games. I wonder if some of the history from that
that
first
open?
matchup, which,
No,
by the
no,
way,
thank God.
Team Secret did have match point in as well before
All right.
losing it.
Wait, open, nice. Bang! Come on, Justin. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Let's go,
Is it
Justin.
one step too far for their mentality?
Oh, man.
But you see the difference in excitement between Gen G and Team Secret. It seems like Team Secret from the very beginning amped up, hyped up. Very muted response from Gen G on that goal. Perhaps it's because they know they have a long road ahead of them, don't want to get tired. But at the
Nice.
same time, you want to spark something in yourself, your teammates.
Nice,
Have
Magic.
that
Good clear
belief,
out.
get that excitement. Regardless, Gen G tied things up. See if they can bounce back in the series.
It's an important goal for them, and there was that lean back in the chair, the exhale. They all reset them. Gen G have had more boost than Team Secret across the entire series. They just haven't been able to use it so far.
Not
This is the
nice.
sign of that
Not
changing early from Walter.
nice.
Gets past a couple of them, makes them look silly, and does sneak it in. How do you get the power?
And in those key moments, it seems like Gen G doesn't have anything because you see Magic Bear flipping out of the angle, out of, you know, blocking the net, blocking the shot to try to get a single small pad because he's boostless. So regardless of how much they have overall in the series, it seems at those key moments,
Jeez,
Gen G
open.
is running on fumes.
Not open. What?
Gen G,
Nice try.
who
Wait,
just
open.
when they get it back, will be
No.
frustrated. You can see that one. KV1 who
Oh, my
Nips
God.
back in time yet again. Team Secret
Dude.
at times unbreachable. Gen G having to
Come
dig
on.
so deeply into their box of tricks. They still have time, plenty
50.
of it. Have to
Two
keep
up.
their patience.
Shot.
Magic Bear is
Cheese.
there, goes over the
Can't
top.
get
Cheese
it.
at the
That's
100.
fine. Good pressure,
Justin
though. They're all
tracks
zero
back to get
except for
100
Mata. Get a
himself.
50 on him. Nice.
Once again, Gen G
Mata
have the
has
boost
nothing.
advantage,
He has
but the defending
nothing.
From Team Secret is
Somebody
too
be there.
well
Swift has
timed,
nothing.
and they can't make it count.
You
And
need to
Swift
go.
with nothing
Nice.
Gets it all the way back into the Gen G half.
That's a good
This
50.
is an awkward ball. Magic Bear has to go.
Nice.
Goes for control, loses the ball,
Okay,
but
Cheese stay on it.
right behind
It's
him.
a bad
to help
touch,
out.
Justin.
Heavy first touch, but
Oh,
KV1.
KV1 has
free
zero,
flips
though.
in
Just play the
front of
ball.
him-
Nice,
in front of
Cheese. Good
Justin
50.
and gets that block downfield. That was a big play by KV1.
Swift watches Magic Bear.
Nice midfield.
Fakes
Cheese
it
up.
out, dares
Go
into
for the double.
central,
Go
but
for the
she
shot.
misses. Selects
Bang!
the right
Top
decision.
left.
Team Secret's defense
Come on.
opens up for once.
Slotzarella.
I like that little head fake
Come on,
from Magic
Cheese.
Bear. He goes down
Come
low
on.
on the wall, comes back up to get the
Come
boom.
on, that's what we're talking
Cheese
about.
in
Yeah,
position to take
that's what we're
that
working with
shot.
right there. Bang.
That was a great play.
Let's go,
for
Gen G.
Gen
go,
G
boys.
refusing
What?
to fall behind.
Heck balls?
We're halfway through
Oh,
game 3.
there it is.
Just to add a bit more drama to
there
things.
It is. Tech pause, counter 1.
All that hype, all of that momentum, try and bank it for later because there will be.
Oh my god, bro. Please be a quick issue. Please be a quick issue, man.
Keeping themselves energetic, keeping themselves hyped. It was, you know, I talked about the boom, but there was also big cheers for both these teams. Team Secret, of course, who have the Brazilian contingent who have come over. Gen G popular all around the world. If you know, any team that has Justin is going to have some fans.
Oh, certainly, Justin. He's been doing this for a while. Justin, scorer of the most famous goal in Rocket League history. He is one of the all-time greats. And Gen G,
Fridge.
you know,
what are you
it's going to be tough for them though to come back from their down by 2.
Boy?
They do bounce back in this game, but you know, you could see the reactions after the goals by Gen G. Very muted responses because they know that it is a long road ahead of them, and this Team Secret defense has been frustrating.
Is he in free play? He's in free play.
They seem to make
shit, that's not a good sign.
After stop.
Oh yeah, it must be so annoying to play against Team Secret in the form that they're currently in. What they've added as well to their game, they've always had that defensive backbone, you know, ever since this team came to the fore and started qualifying for majors, which has been for a while now. But what I would say they lacked is the creative ability to break through the top tier of defenses. And in the last 2 events, they've just seemed to add that. Mota has stepped up incredibly. KV1 is always back, ready to block out if the attack does go to nothing. And, you know, Swift has been consistent as well. It's a true step up for this team in recent times.
Oh, certainly, and I think Mata has really stood out to me just in this series.
Teams, they get offers.
The creativity, the patience, the confidence. I think when you get on land and you get in these high-pressure situations,
yeah, I mean, if a pro wants to leave a team,
the creativity is the
normally
aspect
they'll
of
start doing tryouts with other teams
because they would prefer
or like some
to
pros
play
get
a little
kicked,
bit more reserved,
and then they start doing tryouts and stuff
for your teammates.
But yeah, pretty much you'll just you'll see what other teams are looking for a player.
They find ways to be creative, catch the defense by surprise in ways that don't throw off their teammates. And that's what Mata's been doing, in my opinion. He has been so good.
The Team Secret energy has, as I mentioned earlier, been immaculate throughout. There was a couple of words lobbied over towards Gen G, but in general, they have put the hype in high pressure. They are looking like they're feeling incredibly.
Aren't they not supposed to talk during a technical pause?
The more used to it you get, the more you expect it, the more you don't.
Are they in the practice lobby now?
To panic when you're
Let me look
on
at
the
his
cusp of it, and that's what
I can't tell.
Seems to be happening right now with Team Secret. I am curious though, James, how much they're able to shift their focus to take this down.
They're still in free play. Why does he free play on Urban Central?
For me, this is a battle of the minds. We know their hands have the ability to break through.
That is not a map that I've ever seen somebody free playing on.
See it through to the end after this.
Well, from what we've seen from Team Secret, you lean towards yes, just from the results so far, beating Wildcard in all of those overtimes, winning the first game in an overtime with all of that club championship pressure on the line. It seems like this Team Secret squad.
Dude, hold on. The technical pause graphic came back up.
They are not.
So do we increase the counter to 2?
And so I think Team Secret in a very strong position. Also, I did hear from production that we are waiting for a review on that last goal. We're waiting to see if it will be allowed or not. So that is the reason it is taking a little bit longer to get through this technical pause. So we appreciate your patience at home as we review that last play. And we will get into game at Gen G, who are down by 2. I think this probably is not a situation they want. They would rather get back into the game. They're hungry to get back in there, whereas Team Secret is chilling, I feel like. I don't know about you.
I think that definitely Gen G have been playing a more
What are you
stoic
talking about? He had
series.
health
Even
issues,
they
Dan.
got a big equalizer or two.
Dan, that is not at all why
Reynolds
was removed from Gen G, bro.
So they have to try and keep that, but we are going to go to a short break.
No!
The players are going to be left to stew.
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? It's the second match of the goddamn day. It's the second match of the day. Come on, man.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Reddles, Garrett, Octane, Sam. That actually sounds like a nice watch party. I can't lie. All right. Let's do the rank duel. Because we can't do nothing else, I guess. Let's go. Oh, that is the wrong one. All right. Rank duel time. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. Good 50. Pop out from the wall. Nice soft touch. Get a bump. Ooh, that's a high level play. That's got to be Grand Champ. Easy. Easy Grand Champ. Nice.
What the hell?
I don't think any other rank is moving that cleanly and thinking to go for that bump that quickly. Oh, this is a Grand Champ as well. You can kind of just tell sometimes by the way it is.
Good shit.
I don't know though, like... Is it Grand? No, it might not be, because, you know, it is just an air dribble, right? And this big Ray guy is just tweaking out. Champ?
Good shit.
Nice. Alright. This one's definitely not Grand Champ. That's a good double. And you know what actually is the most important part here? Is that he moves his car so that when he doubles, he lands on the back wall to recover. I could actually see this being a Grand Champ or a Champ, but I think we just go Champ. Nice.
We're too synced up right now.
Alright, bro.
Yeah. Good. I gotta think about that. I don't know if he is right now. How to say, we're gonna win this.
A gente vai ganhar isso.
A gente vai
ganhar.
A gente vai ganhar
isso.
Isso.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I do it?
Yeah.
Rate me in chat at least a 2 out of 10. Okay, guys? Atomic. Rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh my God. Okay, I'm terrible at this. So I'm also supposed to be learning language. Nothing is sticking in my brain right now. But can you teach me how to order eggs at a breakfast buffet?
If you wanna order eggs, you need to say, ¿Me podrías poner unos huevos en el buffet, por favor?
Unos huevos, por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor. Sí.
Okay. A short form. I'm simple-minded, I told you. Thanks for teaching me. Oh, I found Team Secret. They're really fast. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud. How do I say this?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar orgulhoso.
Orgulhoso.
Orgulhoso. No, this is going. 5 out of 10, maybe?
7 out of 10.
I'll take a 7. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. Would be, I just told them I'm tired.
Yes.
I'm learning. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. C'est bon. I'm learning. I'm doing my own translation soon.
Really?
No. Well, as you can see, the player lounge is starting to pop off, and I think it's time for me to have a match. So I'm going to leave all the talking to Future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup.
Reynolds made a video about why he was kicked.
Stay tuned for some awesome games.
Basically, the Gen G roster, the coaches, the players, and everybody on Gen G decided that they could make an upgrade by picking up cheese. That's all there is to it. Nobody knows specifics about playstyle, mentality, comms, anything like that. It's really not worth it to speculate.
Welcome back. Shouldn't be too long now.
But you're on Gen G. I am a content creator for Gen G.
For Gen G and their fans, that last goal will not count.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All over again.
That's reverted.
Can we see the disconnect?
Taking a look at another play by Mata. He has been lights out.
Can we see the disconnect?
So good. He is having an excellent performance.
That goal's getting reverted.
Especially now that they get the goal reverted.
I want to see that.
Beautiful position here.
I want to see that.
You see that?
Nah, what is that getting reverted for, bro? Somebody just backflipped.
They'll not be happy, which is just natural. You know, if you think you've got a goal and then you realize you haven't got a goal.
Are you kidding me?
It's going to be frustrating.
Nah, I'm checking the replay after this, guys.
Of course, our admins would have listened to every side and would have checked through the tape. I've no doubt that if that's the decision that's been come to, that is the correct choice. But it will, of course, be frustrating.
I'm checking the replay after.
That's natural, you know, and Gen G, you know, they've got the experience to deal with this, James. They've been in situations like this before. They've felt hard done by. They've been lucky themselves, but now they've just got to shut up and play, frankly.
They got to focus on the job ahead of you, you know, and It doesn't get any easier. So we have 2 minutes, 42 seconds left on the clock.
All right, guys.
Gen.G down by 1. Oh, Justin missed that mid-boost. You saw it. The turnaround.
That's frustrating. The kickoff went perfectly. Cheese had it to the side for Justin. But Justin couldn't quite get
All
the
right,
100.
get it back here. Get it back here immediately, boys. Good bump.
Gets a bump.
Nice, Justin.
Everyone
0.
Gen.G from the kickoff.
Nice. Swift has 0 as well. Get him in. Get him in. Open. 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 No.
First demolition of the game, and it's an impactful one because all the Team Secret was
They'll get another
low on
opportunity
boost.
like
Cheese was trying
that.
to get around
Would have just been nice to get it back
towards
immediately.
net. Either score
Justin
himself
there.
or
Nice.
force
That's
a
2
rebound,
committed.
and
A 1's cutting in.
that
That's
demo
smart.
relieving a lot of pressure.
Kill it, Cam. Thank you for the
Great
tier 1.
stuff from Swift.
Nice. Good trust.
It's a clean touch though from Cheese. He might be able to get this boost. He's not though.
Let's try. Good bump.
Midfield.
Midfield. Justin's there.
Justin is almost there.
He's got to just buy time. Swift is there. Watch this double. Watch the double. Watch the double.
Get the ball back to the other
Nice.
side.
Jeez.
Cheese pushes it out wide.
Everyone gets the boost though.
Gen.G, I would say, James, has started the better though from the re-kickoff.
They've had the possession, but the defense has still been quite good for Team Secret. You saw that pass that was aimed at Justin, but Team Secret positioned to cut that pass off. So defensively, Team Secret have been really stepping up
nice try.
and delivering in this huge moment for Team Secret as a club.
Oh, again, a
Magic.
big bump.
Nice try.
Huge body checks at the moment from Team Secret, keeping Gen.G frustrated, and that is brilliant mind games from them as well to switch to a more aggressive play style after the break. Magic Bear has no boost. Justin doesn't either, but he comes in there to help. So the 50-50 is won in a big way by Gen.G, but it goes too far forward. Team Secret.
Okay, it's
Swift
not.
and
Nice.
Motta trying to link up. Not quite able to. Team Secret can see the end in sight.
Nice.
Less
Wait,
than a minute
just
away
Motta.
from winning this series. From surviving
Justin's
the best
there.
of sevens.
Can you get it?
Facing Carmine
Good
Corp.
50.
Jeez.
Nice.
Trying
Double?
to get something going for Gen.G.
Nice try.
Magic Bear
Off the
shot
corner.
shut down. KV1 floating
Justin,
behind a double
stay
tap
on
from
it.
Justin does slow down the defense.
Magic.
And the corner
can
is
have one.
grabbed by Magic Bear, so maybe this could be the start of something for
Jeez.
Gen.G.
Wait, Justin.
Oh,
what a
again,
bomb from
Justin is
Swift.
swiped away. He's swatted like he's not
Dude.
even there. Just before he pulls the trigger.
Justin.
It's cruel.
No.
And then
Jeez.
Justin puts it wide. The frustration's coming to bear. 20 left now.
Another chance. Justin slows down KV1, but KV1 hits the brakes and then picks up the ball right after the shot. Saves. Last chance here for Gen.G.
Come on. Come on, give me something, boys. Give me something.
Particularly high. Justin into the
Jeez.
center. Cheese has to win this and does
This is what we do, guys. This is Rocket League.
Arm's length all the way and sending it down. Team Secret survive.
Fucking scam,
They'll
bro.
go through to the best of sevens. They'll face Carmine Corp, and it has been a masterclass in game management. Team
That is
Secret
insane.
get
I mean,
the
well played to
revenge
Team
over
Secret, but
Gen.G.
I need to take a
And it
look at that
couldn't come
myself,
at a better
man.
time for their organization. This top 8, massive, almost $1 million on the line for their org, and Team Secret comes through.
Well done, them, holding your nerve. They dealt with the
I feel like I just
pressure
got
better. Gen.G
scammed,
started
like
well.
live.
They started explosively.
I feel like I just got
after that
scammed,
delay.
bro.
From the kickoff, as you expected, but Team Secret knew what to expect. Those bumps as well, James. I'm just so impressed with how they shifted the play style.
Team Secret, such a stunning performance there. And that is huge for their club championship dreams. And they're not even out of it yet. Yes, they have a difficult opponent, Cole. But one thing that I've learned is do not count out Team
Okay,
Secret.
so he was playing.
Recently, with Carmine Corp, we've seen a region's second seed take the
Mata was playing.
Famous reverse sweep.
And KV1 just backflipped. How is this overturned?
Why can't we? We are taking
How the fuck is this overturned?
Still deep in conversation.
Like, what?
Post-mort begins. I'll have a few hours break. But
Where is this getting overturned?
Now we have Fancy on the stage.
Where is this getting overturned?
We got Team Secret heading to the top 8.
Where is the thing that happened that made this goal get overturned?
Some would say
Am I
they are
missing
now the
something?
kings of the South American region, but we'll talk to KV about that.
Am I
So
fucking
just
missing
wanna ask
something?
you,
I don't
you guys
understand.
have survived longer than Furia for the second international major.
Like, he just
Do you guys think
backflipped.
that you are now the best team in your region?
What am I missing here?
É a segunda vez que vocês superam.
What am I missing?
E vão para os playoffs sem eles estarem no campeonato. Que
I don't get it.
Isso, que agora vocês
I don't get it.
Potencialmente é o time mais forte da SA.
É uma boa sensação ser o primeiro da SA, mas eu acredito que a gente só foca na gente mesmo. A gente só
If he had only backflipped, they wouldn't have called the technical block. No, I get that. But there's no, like, there's no reason, in my opinion, to overturn a goal. Like, okay, listen, the only reason you ever overturn a goal is if there was a player in a clear, if there was a player in a clear position to save the ball, and they are disconnected. I guess Mata was disconnected for what? Like, the only time Mata could have possibly been disconnected is right here. No, wait, he just turned. Okay, even if he's disconnected right here, he's not saving the ball regardless. Even if he was connected the entire time, he cannot make it back to the net in time. How is that overturned, bro? That is not overturnable.
Que a gente tá indo bem. É isso que a gente deseja como time, como uma organização.
So yeah, I'm very happy for
No, like that's not overturnable.
And everything, and yeah, we're performing really well.
Well, now that you won the elimination match, you know how it goes. You're gonna go to the key crusher and crush Genji's key. Are you ready to do that?
Você vai lá agora amassar a chave deles. Você tá animado para isso?
Com certeza.
I'm sure. I'm excited.
All right, let's head to the key crusher right now. Team Secret has survived and live another day in the quarterfinals, secure top 8 in the playoffs. But Genji's journey just ended.
Guys, I need y'all to go gas up the tweet. I need y'all to go gas up the tweet, man. I need y'all to go gas up the tweet, man. That is bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, that is bullshit. There is no way. There is no way that gets overturned. Like, none of them were disconnected. Hold on. I'm gonna make a video. Like, what? Okay. So let's just go from all 3 players' perspectives, right? I'm recording this. I'm posting this on Twitter. I don't care. This is ridiculous. Wait. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here, okay? So this is Swift's perspective. All right, goes forward, not disconnected. Magic Bear beats him. He's going back. Can't save the shot. Great play from everybody on Gen G. Good stuff, boys. Mata, this is the player in question, right? Because Mata has 0 boost here. He's rotating back. Let's say he disconnects right here, and he's just driving forward, okay? Even if he is disconnected, he cannot make a play on that ball. It's already in his net, okay? And then KV1, I mean, KV1's here, gets the full boost. He's obviously still connected to the server. And then it gets banged over him, and he just backflips. And then he's not able to get back to the ball. Where in this play is there an overturnable, like, decision? I don't understand. Where in this play could it have been overturned? Because to me, it seems like KV1 made a mistake, and even if there is a disconnect on Mata, because Mata was the player who was, you know, moving back, I guess, like right here, he can't even get back to the goal. Now, listen, I'm going to say that the first 2 games, obviously, Team Secret played better, and even if this goal wasn't overturned, it's still a tied game. But that is so frustrating. I mean, as somebody who wants Gen G to win, that is such a frustrating way to lose, and I don't understand why the goal was overturned. If anybody has comments about this, I would be willing to have a discussion. But to me, that just seems like, for lack of a better term, some bullshit. I mean, I don't get it. I would love an answer with why. I would love an answer. Before that goal? If they called a tech pause before the goal, it would have gotten paused before the goal. And also, like, I don't know, man. I need an answer on that. Like, I need them to, like, tell me why. Raw Greg said, I'm gonna hold back on my thoughts for a couple days. GG's to @Team Secret, masterful execution. I mean, hold on, I'm gonna make that into a video real quick, guys, because like I need that to go out there. Like, I need somebody to tell me why I'm wrong. For lack of a better term, some bullshit. Wait for an explanation? They're not gonna give us a fucking explanation, dude. They didn't even give us an explanation when there was a 2-hour-long tech pause the other day. They didn't give us an explanation for a 2-hour-long tech pause. Do you think they're gonna give us an explanation for this? No!
Hercules, and I'm here over at PUBG.
Nah, I am
with my
tilted
good
about
friend
that.
Here. Bro, I've heard there's a million things going on right
I
now.
am tilted about
Give me
that.
the update.
It is insane. We always try and claim how we're the most close battle royale down to the wire, but this tournament is beyond anything we've ever seen. There's only 3 games left. You can hear the crowd in the background as well, and it is impossible to try and call who's going to win it. 7 teams, if not even more, still have a chance to win it with just 3 matches left.
Oh my gosh. Well, you guys seem like you got a lot of pressure going on and a lot to get done, so I'll let you get back to that. And
Not missing
well,
anything
thanks
here,
for hanging
okay?
out
So
with me.
this
Thank you so much.
This is Swift's perspective. All right, goes forward, not disconnected. Not
The importance of these matches continues to be important. We'll see that through the rest of our groups as well.
Man.
Welcome back.
Awesome.
That is so disappointing.
Thank you so much. I believe.
I need an answer from them.
Thankfully, I have analysts with me to talk about what we're seeing here. It's going to be Jorby Achieves and Stumpy. Jorby, we asked you if you could be proud.
Why are some people's messages just deleted? Too long? Are there too long, emote spam, or repetition?
It was always in there, baby. Dang time. Did you see Swift? He was all over the place. My God. Mata, he hit the post about 3 times, and then he was like, I'm never hitting the post again. He was sinking every single ball. He's like an absolute S-tier diver. Thank you very much. I'm going crazy. My mic is going nuts.
It was a great show, though. I mean, you love to see the adaptiveness from Team Secret. You take away what you need to from your first round versus Gingy where you lost. You come back, you put on a great show. And I gotta say, loved it. You're bang on the money.
I've got to cover a little bit of Gen G, though. It was a series where I felt like they could obviously put forward a lot more. They beat them in 5 last time, and Justin had it completely right. We can hopefully show more off at Worlds. It's very close. It's going to be next month. But there it goes. Gen G's key. It has gone. There's a big explosion. It's going to hit the bottom. Bang. Gets rid of it. That's going to go straight into the graveyard. And yeah, Secret moving through. So also, the club championship for the team, 850 grand. They're currently looking at almost $1 million that Secret have just unlocked with their second top 8.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like right now, we talk about the players all the time. There's a reason we've had guests on this desk is because the support staff right now are watching just as intently because of this club championship. It means everything across all of these games.
That's such bullshit,
they have 10 screens open. Some teams, though, as we know, are only in a few more. So it gets more and more important as we go through. But yes, Team Secret, You guys got them.
Look,
you got the Mrs. Animation.
This is how it should have been the first time against Gen G. Gen G should have had no shot against Team Secret. Not with how they looked in Raleigh. Absolutely not. This is the last hope of South America. Okay, Furia bottomed out. They need to go into cryo sleep. Something needs to change there. But I love that Swift is taking over the mantle right now. Someone in South America falls, but somebody, one of the brothers is there to step up and take the mantle.
It's great. I love to see Team Secret continue to elevate. Long way to go, though. Top 8 only gets harder.
Yeah, I gotta say, for like this squad, then where is like that centerpiece? I mean, we're looking at KV1 right now. Is this what we're looking at? I mean, so many of these players are so strong and looking better and better.
I mean, the centerpiece is Swift. Swift is the new Yan. He has come.
Those are big shoes to fill.
Those are big shoes to fill. But if you've noticed, Yan has been quiet as Swift is making some noise. And Secret. I love what Bruno said in the pregame interview, which was, look, we think way too much about what other teams are doing, and I think that's our problem. We just need to worry about our game, be confident that we know what we're doing, we know how to approach the game. Clearly, it worked. 3-0 instead of 3-2 or a 2-3 overtime loss.
You got to give KV1 and Mata their flowers, though. Yes, you can give all the credit in the world for Swift being the guy to step up and make big plays when big plays need to happen, but they have shown consistent improvement, and that's one of the hardest things for some of those expansion regions that we've seen, you know? You can be, like, breaking out onto the scene and have a decent show, but you kind of see where that plateau is a lot of the time for them. It's hard for players to level up consistently, and KV1 and Mata have worked real hard to get up to this new level.
I think as well with that is they're such a fast team, and they showed it in that series. Gen G,
it can't be this tilting. It's pretty fucking tilting, to be honest.
Apparently, and yet Secret just continue being a lot faster, managed to outspeed them, outboost them in every aspect of the game.
It was an audio issue.
Secret, an incredible performance from them. They go through to the top 8. It is a really, really great performance.
Still, like, is that
not down and out? But they took the biggest punch straight
First
away.
Squishy and Justin, the goal was reverted due to a headset error.
I think it's funny because you talk about speed, like Gen G. Oh, that they played really fast.
I don't think has that ever happened before though?
Yeah.
Justin said that a Secret player headset stopped working and they couldn't communicate.
What does that actually?
They were also still slower than Secret.
Yeah.
Is that revertible?
Can't keep up.
What happens when you're trying to keep up with the opponents at that point, right?
Just before the goal went in.
More Rocket League, more keys.
I mean, is that revertible though?
Qualifications to happen. Let's start talking about Group C's match. It's going to be the Ultimates.
Is that revertible?
GK.
Is that taking the goal away?
Falcons said something else about that. They cruised on through theirs. Well, GK, give them a bit of run for the money. We have the Jamil Motorsport arrivals now. As Ultimates come in, they got hurt.
Like,
by
the play
Falcons.
really wasn't actionable.
So for GK, the question is, will they have that miracle run?
Will they, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like the play wasn't actionable.
Be able to bounce back. We're gonna find out in a little bit here, but let's get a vibe check first.
Here he is, Archie, mate. Took down Furia, one step closer to get out of the group of death.
Yeah, feels good.
Feels good. Got ultimates today. Can you handle them?
I think so. I think if we play our game like we did yesterday, then
do a prediction. Yeah, I put the prediction
we'll
out.
Win. Seem like you've got a lot of confidence.
Hello, Cam. Thank you for the tier 1. Did I not thank you for the tier 1 17 minutes ago? I'm sorry, man.
Tournament if we play our game, so yeah, I'm pretty excited for the rest of this.
Sounds like you want the Falcons rematch then.
Yeah, of course. I want to play anyone, bro.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, CJ. Okay, bye, CJ.
Wait a minute.
You're still talking. Oops, sorry.
He has some of the most hockey, from my perspective. You were saying football, but for me, the hockey interviews, we got to get the puck deep, and I think we'll do great next period.
Yeah, he just walks down saying, haven't played anybody, but the boys really put everything on
she's
their
giving a
pitch
deep
today.
dive on
Pretty
it.
Proud of the team.
It's so good. But yeah, I mean, like they have that.
In that goal. The fuck? We're 3 games later to start reviewing the goal. So after game 3, we're down. The score line is 1-3 at this point. After 3 more games.
Is he talking about himself?
We're gonna replay game 1 OT. I was fucking fuming. I swear to God, that was the most mad I've ever been. Dude, that was the most mad I've ever been in Atlanta. This was top 4 to make grand finals, by the way, at an international event, the best teams in the world. Let's replay game 1, 4 games later. Yes, good fucking call. Great call. And we lost. Of course we lost. I was fucking pissed. I was pissed. What event? WSOE. Worst call I've ever seen.
Dang, Joy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Call against Rise Joy Batira. But my chat said it was a headset issue. Should we don't revoke goals? Coconut, I was just saying, me, Justin Garrett played Rise Joy Batira. We're up 2-1 in the series. Game 4, we score a kickoff goal. We get hyped. We're excited. Admin pauses the game. We're like, oh fuck, what happened? Apparently they had a headset issue. All 3 players played. I checked the replay after. They revoked the goal. Wasn't a headset issue. Justin texted me that Mota and Magic Bear lagged at the same time, but they're out of the fucking. Mota was out of the play. He had nothing he could do in the play. But anyway, what do I know? I'm just someone that's fucking no life this game for 10 years. I looked at the replay. I did look at it. I could show it again. Do you want me to show it again? It's kind of a joke. Why is Justin so calm? Because, bro, we've had our fair share of poundings. I'm telling you. When you've done this shit, as long as you've done this shit, you've been pounded a few times. By some
He's had his fair share of pounding.
Nothing new, man. Oh, you already saw it, Coconut? Yeah, it's a joke. I'm not going to pull it up again. But whatever, bro. That's actually a joke. Like I said, I've seen a lot competing over the years. They need to add something that explains.
I'm here for it.
Give it the ultimates.
Okay, you're the only one because I'm going GK as well, but here
yeah.
key to be crushed. Let's just play the game.
The battle for the last 2 spots in the top 8 continues. And the club championship pressure is getting higher by the
Oh, that's such bullshit, man. That's such bullshit.
That's absolutely true. And
Such
for
bullshit,
our
bro.
next match, one team fights
GG's,
for the honor
man.
and the enrichment of their Banner Lord organization.
GG's, bro. Fuck
Free company
that.
will prevail. Let's call them on out. First up, we have the Ultimates. .3-0 versus Furia and 0-3 versus Falcons so far. This team lives in the extremes.
Happened at the same time. And they're
I
both in
hope
the
that
red.
means they can
They're
hold
both in
up
red
under the
until the goal goes
GK
in.
forces of this next match.
Okay, wait. I didn't even look at the.
They're going up against
I didn't even look at
GK
this.
Esports.
Dude, they're both in the red. Oh wait, Magic Bear and KB1. Or sorry, Magic Bear and Mata aren't even in the fucking play. They're not in the play, man. Especially Mata. Mata's not in the play. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Okay, whatever. We're gonna move on, bro. We're gonna move on until I hear further word, because that was one of the worst admin calling I've ever seen in my life. To be honest.
It's been a day of mixed results for North America,
Whatever,
but this matchup I think is
all right,
one
I'm gonna
that
go to the
many people
bathroom.
could have going either way.
Gonna close predictions real
GK
soon.
put up
Starting
a
3
heck
minutes
of
of
a fight
ads.
against Team
Sorry,
Falcons,
but
where
this
Team
way you guys don't get
Falcons
ads during the
went
series.
through the Ultimates.
I'll be right back.
Pretty
Give me a
easily,
second,
Johnny.
everybody.
What do you make of this matchup?
It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be very interesting to see what kind of GK we get. They've looked brilliant in this group of death. They've, like you said, taken Falcons to game 5. That's with how strong Falcons have been recently, that's a great result. And Ultimates were not able to get a game off of them. So the similar opponent, the only team that both of these guys have played, GK were far better against. Actually, no, they did both.
Well,
play
they
Furia.
did play Furia.
Furia as
GK
well.
had some close games, but it was a pretty similar result. The Ultimates, they swept Furia. GK, they dropped a single game.
Game 1, right?
Yeah. So, just looking at the past results, it does seem to be a little bit in GK's favor, because when you're playing the best teams like Team Falcons, I think that might be the best measuring stick. So we'll see if the Ultimates have a reason to be as confident as Sad Jr. said they were.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. He said they're not worried about GK. I was, definitely a little bit surprised that he sounded that confident. I'm sure they're feeling confident and that they know that they're the favorites here.
But it was borderline underestimating.
I think so, based on the results GK have been getting. But soon we'll find out. This is not a rematch. The first lower bracket qualifier for the playoffs from the group of the day that is not a rematch between the two teams. Well, let's see how game 1 between them goes.
And I think this is a really fun one to get into as well, because I have both of these teams as being very close to one another in skill. I might give a slight edge to the Ultimates.
Likewise.
Shit, we're back.
But it'll get settled out here on the pitch. First killer going for a ground double, but that was cleared away by Joyo. LJ trying to get that into the corner, but he was bumped a little bit. Oli shut down by first killer.
That's good speed by Chronic as well as he looks to transition into the midfield. Ultimates will try to be as quick as possible. They'll think they're the more mechanical team in the matchup. It's up to GK to make them doubt that. A chance for Archie to pop the ball mid, does so. First killer's there, as he often is, to get the critical touch for his
Ending
team.
the submissions.
First killer looking for some boost. Chronic will move into this open space. Goes for goal.
Nice try.
The quick shot didn't surprise Archie. Archie, stoic defender.
LJ?
Reliable on that back line. First killer ripping another shot, rebound out. The shot will be high.
That's not great.
See Chronic's reaction, not necessarily happy with that touch. And now this is going to be a read for Chronic. Gets that back safely into the corner.
Nice first. So you back pass there, it's fine. It looked like it was a little bit dangerous just for a second there for Ultimates. Now, GK have got to be careful. Oli doesn't have a lot of boost to get back to this. Great, 50. Saved his little boost he did have for that burst of speed on the ground. It's been a back and forth midfield battle here. Neither team able to establish constant offensive pressure, but now maybe Ultimates can do just that. Chronic getting involved. Something that Ultimates fans will love to see is Chronic moving forward, being aggressive alongside the usually more aggressive teammates, First Killer and LJ.
A lot of people expect First Killer to be that player that will carry a team to a victory. We've seen it throughout his career, those breakout performances where it seems like he can do it all. But at this point in the game, it does seem like you need all three players showing up to take down teams of this caliber. First Killer, though, is going to try something solo. And there's no dunk that comes on the end of that one, but he did force the defense to use up a lot of boost defending him.
I would have liked to see an air dribble bump pass there from First Killer. He did have a teammate supporting him inside. And if the air dribble bump passes, they could have easily entered the play and put a much higher quality shot on net, albeit a little bit more risky.
Very even game so far.
By Archie. Archie will hit it up the wall. The mid boost
Both teams just kind of settling in.
Time. The bounce off the ceiling didn't let Joyo stay on the play. Archie did try to move up, but he didn't have much boost either.
I feel like all the rest of the games today are going to be really, really good.
Attack now. The bump.
There's not going to be any sort of snoozes like the NRG versus Foot.
First Killer gets a hand up. LJ plenty of boost to chase this ball down. We'll try to 50 it past the midfield line.
I'm excited to see this.
Impressive from GK to have the results they've already had this weekend. Of course, there is that little pop bump from First Killer. You know, this is just a reminder of how difficult it is to make LAN. Sometimes we are too quick to judge a team for not making a LAN out of one of the bigger regions. GK finishing 6th in Europe for the Rally Major qualification battle.
NRG versus Vitality will be cinema. I think that should be a good matchup.
Could have been open, but
that should be a really, really good matchup.
Oh, what a pass.
Ooh, open? Oh, Archie's going to be there. That's fine, though. That's good pressure still. Never mind, Joyo and Oli both have full.
The Ultimates.
I wouldn't say that the match was rigged, guys. I think the admins just made a mistake. But that being said, it's a really fucking bad mistake to make with how much on the line.
So both teams playing very carefully here, trying to get the measure of the other. That's a huge read by Oli. Now infield for Archie. He's over the top of one and over the top of two.
Oh, he missed.
On the goal line. How many times
wow, nice touch first. Wait, counter. Oh, nice try.
The post and bar here at the
Hope NRG finally beat Vitality. I need to see Atomic beat Monkey Moon again.
I have never seen so many shots go bar, post, out.
I'm with you. I can't believe it. We've even seen it today multiple times. It was still a great attempt by Archie. They've been the faster team to those lofty balls in the midfield. They can continue to look for that outlet pass as an option, but now here come Ultimates. Chronic bumped off the ball.
LJ missed grabbing that corner boost as well, which could have been key on the attack. This cleared all the way out. First Killer tried to take that up the corner, but it was stopped out.
NRG definitely has a chance to win the tournament after that last game against KC.
First Killer across. There was the
I think, hot take, I think Vitality have looked better than KC this tournament. Granted, Vitality have only really played Space Station. I mean, that was like... Wow! What? At 0?
What play by First Killer?
Oh my god, what a pass!
Barely on that, but that touch from LJ was necessary. Joyo was going to be in the way of it. The ball might even have hit the ground on the way in. But wow, what a reaction by LJ to pop it on target.
I mean, that was a crazy team play.
Chronic's hands are shaking. He just spilled water all over his mouth. I mean, guys, I can't believe it.
My hands would be shaking too on that one. Oh my goodness, that took everyone. First Killer, I didn't even catch him getting that reset. And then the pass down to Chronic. Chronic keeps the ball alive enough, but the play from LJ to be speeding to the ground thinking, I need to keep this ball from touching the ground, because if LJ's not there, I think that ball touches the ground on the goal line.
Saved as well.
Yeah, it's not a goal. And so, wow, insane ending to the game.
Yeah, GK were so close. Archie was just millimeters away from scoring in regulation.
Look at that. Yeah,
so many saves by the post. That was...
Dude, the 0-second goal.
This by Archie.
I honestly didn't even know it was 0 seconds.
Yep.
Bro, I'm still thinking about the fucking...
Because he's at the underside of the bar, it's a save.
Whatever.
By the crossbar.
I need to move on, like,
LJ.
mentally.
He committed there, not thinking the first killer had
That is
a reset.
ridiculous.
So he's just flown past the
Do we know
ball,
who Dig will be
and then he
playing?
reacts
Yes, Dignitas will be
immediately to get
playing
under it and
whoever
score.
second in Group C, so whoever wins this is Dignitas.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest plays that we've
Whoever
seen.
wins Falcons,
It
or
goes to show
sorry,
that not
Ultimates and
everything
GK
goes according
Esports.
to plan in pro play, but you've got to react. You've got to stay active in the play. LJ was trying to play either First Killer's fake or just First Killer's initial pass. First Killer had a great idea, though, reset mid, and LJ stayed. He didn't just panic and flip away from the play.
Stayed in the play.
Yeah, he
Gotta go
got
cut the
underneath
guard and then
ball
have Jim.
and scored
Alright,
a
have a
goal
good
that
one.
would not have otherwise been possible.
You have two ignorant people in your tweet undermined.
That game was neck and neck pretty much the whole time.
What do you mean?
The Ultimates hitting a big play, securing that Game 1 win.
And this is
going
to be the... Well, really,
I don't think it's rigged.
The winner that nobody really wants to face.
You're also being very
You
provocative
never
with
want to
your
play against the second team
response.
coming out of the group of death.
So that's kind of
but
on you, bro.
I believe it's going to be Dignitas, if I'm not mistaken. We're waiting for the winner of this one. James is going to check that for us right now, but can confirm Dignitas waiting for the winner, and I don't think they'll really have too much of a preference of who they play against. But Ultimates are looking really good.
Good reset
here.
from first. Oh, the
really
bump
good.
from
Save.
LJ.
Archie dodges the bump and gets
Not enough, though.
the goal line stop.
Yeah,
Or should be able to grab boost.
That is a big confidence boost as well. I think maybe for Dignitas, they might feel a little bit more comfortable.
Well,
playing at
SVVVY,
GK,
I mean, bro,
because they get to
listen,
play
I
them
never
at
said that the
home all
entire
time.
series was rigged. I'm just saying that that was a bad call from the admins. And you saying that the entire series was rigged for Team Secret is just not the right
a little
take.
bit in Raleigh, so it is a little bit of a mixed bag there.
Wow, nice shot from Joyo.
Slotted by Joyo, upper 90.
Like, in my opinion,
That's
it's
a
a
poster
lot
snap
different
by
than like a
Joyo.
bad
Zero
call from like an umpire and a
cares.
ref, or a ref like in the moment.
What a finish. I
Because
mean,
these
that's
guys
just
took like
gorgeous.
5 to 10 minutes to review
I think Joyo
the
has
goal.
learned. Get as
know?
close to the bar and post as you can, but don't hit it.
Don't touch it.
Don't hit it.
You're kind of saying
Yeah,
in the
not
OG
this
tweet. The OG tweet is a copy paste.
Another regulation goal.
It's not like
Earlier than
serious.
The other one. It's good save
Like
by
the
Archie.
OG
LJ
tweet where I say the
threatened
game, like it's
Right,
rigged
although
for
the
money
ball's
or
goal line
ratings,
is
I'm not
safe
sure which.
for
That is a
GK.
copy paste tweet from like an
Only gets
NFL
to work.
person.
Joy running interference on multiple defenders. Looks like the attack has fizzled for now.
It wasn't because of comms, Marley. Apparently, Mata and Magic Bear both disconnected for like a second. Or like just lagged for a second. It wasn't even a disconnect.
Turn back to settle
Just a
this
lag.
ball.
Where can we see what happened? My tweet should be
Backwards
pinned.
from LJ. Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, the original tweet is just like a copy paste, guys. It's not a serious tweet saying that it's rigged.
Yeah, LJ just did not read where that ball was going.
Hopefully everyone understands the copy
It's a
paste.
bit
I
of
think
a
most
risky
people that have been on
rotation.
Twitter have.
The ball can
or
often
do.
go up in the air from
Thought it was
those
because their
50s
mics
in
cut
the
out?
back
No,
corner.
it was a disconnect. Or a
And
lag.
He's put his team in a tough spot there. Great pass mid though by GK, capitalizing on the mistake.
A little bit unlucky. Also, a little annoying, I would guess, for the Ultimates to give one up like that. Joyo on the backboard, passes back down. Textbook backboard pass from Joyo.
And the initial pass as well from Oli, just straight where Joyo wanted it. LJ knew that was coming, but there's nothing he could do about it. It was just too fast.
Yeah, it's telegraphed.
Too good.
I think that's, that's the way Europe likes to play all the time. It's very, very telegraphed, but unstoppable.
And these are some real reactions here. We promise we're not just playing some reactions to Falcons getting scored on and pretending it's an Ultimates fan. Ultimates are a MENA.org, so although it's a North American team, plenty of
people who
support
lagged weren't
here
in the play.
Riyadh.
Yeah.
GK as well, believe a MENA.org, so we can get both of the fans. Either for or against. It
That's
sounded like
MENA
Ultimates
servers
had
for
more
y'all?
fans
It's not
in
played
the
on MENA
walkouts,
servers,
at
bro. It's
least.
played on a LAN
That was
match.
what I was thinking as well. Ultimates getting that game 1 victory, but game 2 has been all GK. This is an attack trying to shape up. LJ went for a ceiling pass, and Chronic has that ball 50 up. First killer, a little bit wobbly on that play. Gives up
for
the
this
ball,
series,
forcing
though?
LJ to rotate back. The
Probably
Ultimates,
Ultimates, but GK aren't going to like
half.
slouch over and, you know.
Yeah, not a lot of time for them to work with.
Probably Ultimates,
if they're going to try and play this one out cautiously. I think they need to throw caution to the wind. I mentioned it in game 1. This is where you bring out the all-in plays.
I'm not good enough.
Passes. It's where you bring out the lingering upfield positions, where you can just try to be annoying, surprise the opponents. I mean, Joyo's already done it to put GK ahead 3, just sticking around on the opponent's backboard. Those are the kind of plays Ultimates need to use now if they're going to give themselves a realistic comeback attempt.
Approaching that final minute.
Hard to tell sarcasm through text.
Lead here for GK. This one looks.
Because a lot of people do actually think that these are just being played in like private match. Nice double. Nice double, LJ.
I thought it was safe for a moment, but LJ did enough to get that one through.
Are you going to do more ranked
play from the Ultimates.
The pass from first.
I mean, I do it once a day.
I can't believe Oli nearly saved that. LJ did so well to not just shoot that immediately. The double tap is the perfect play to counter the pre-jump from Oli, and Oli managed to linger in the air. They nearly got in the way of it. Still, Ultimates have time. They need a goal soon, but they're on track.
Air dribble into a 50.
Holy shit! Holy shit! How is first killer ready for that?
It's all about the assist for Ultimate's first killer.
Oh my god!
And now Chronic with the assist.
How the fuck is first killer ready for that?
Unbelievable passing plays. And they've got 41 seconds. It went
What
from
a
not enough
play.
time to plenty.
Talking about you versus chat? Oh, I don't know. Normally I do that like once a month.
But Chronic had gone
or maybe once every other month.
Side of the field, a little bit late to the play. So kickoff strategy not going perfectly to plan, but they still have possession. The Ultimates inching forward before
Hey,
Archie
Marley, thank you for the
cleared this one all
gifted
way down, but
sub
First Killer has a full tank. Chronic across the field.
Musty021.
Ball contested, now back to LJ. Contested again, shot opportunity for Joyo. Puts it high off the arc and down it. Not through, but GK
scored a 0-second goal to win last game. Now they need one to tie game 2.
No way, right? Yeah, it's down.
And there's the drop down by Joyo, so it was a little bit scary.
Add a disclaimer that it's copy pasta before everyone starts attacking you.
Out the
nah,
game. They looked
I'm good.
The late surge from Ultimates didn't put them in a panic, and they got the job done.
Yeah, I love the passing plays coming out of Ultimates. So first killer with the, one of the best passes we're going to see all week.
And that's on the tail of the game 1 pass, and then game 2 pass was crazy as well.
Yeah, they're brilliant passes, and I mean they're really stealing the show for the Ultimates. As for GK, they had some nice passes as well. We had the little offload mid for the first goal.
The backboard pass from
we had
Joyo as well.
Can you ask your buddy at the ranked website to see if they can make us even play as guests without signing in?
And it's always fun to see.
I don't know. I
Sometimes
think they
you get
want
those
people to have
shootout
accounts
performances
for
from
whatever
individuals.
reason.
The Zen Nubo going head to head.
I
but
thought
this
about
has been
trying to
all
get him
teamwork.
to.
And then even before this 50, it was a perfect catch. Perfect first touch by Chronic before he took that into an air dribble.
I can ask, but
over the top of one and then downward dunk. I mean, every goal's been assisted so far, so we haven't had to watch a.
I guess it wouldn't matter as long as you're on the website, because they want to make money. They want to show you guys ads.
But you sometimes
I guess it
get
wouldn't
the assist
matter.
time out. It's one of the most annoying things when you're playing Rocket League. You get the assist, but your teammate takes too long to put it into the net, and you don't get credit, even though everybody knows.
I set that up.
Yeah, I set that up.
Where's the credit? Well, one thing's for sure, Johnny, is that this series has been delivering so far. I think we knew it was going to be close coming into it.
Okay, they got
Game
time
1,
here.
The Ultimates
instead of a counterattack.
Stealing the game at 0 seconds. Game 2, GK closing it out despite a late surge from the Ultimates. These teams are well matched.
Oh, misread in the ceiling bounce by Joyo and Chronic. Both of them thought the ball was going to hit the ceiling a bit earlier than it did, if it even did hit the ceiling.
Honestly, the way teams have looked, either Falcons or Vitality.
Oh, cheeky by Oli. First killer thought Oli's going to try and take that to the back corner. Oli instead cuts forward, and he nearly gets a double mid. That would have been outstanding from him.
And that's what I love to see, the unpredictability, catching players off guard with your decision. Good stuff from Oli. Good sign of confidence. Archie going for a block. Did shut down first killer, and we'll take it back down to the ground. 0 boost. It's a slight pop up. But now Joyo will have to go to work. Chronic contesting him. Ball 50'd out to Archie, who gives away the ball. And now a big clear for Oli to deal with.
He's just going to try and take this up to the backboard. It's such a difficult thing to make look that easy, but pros these days are so good at that, just touching the ball up to the backboard so that they can just keep it there, away from a scoreable position. You know, sometimes it looks dangerous, sometimes it looks like the ball's close to the goal, but really it isn't in a dangerous position at all. Oh, that's dangerous. So Joyo saw that it was hitting the post and then puts it out to Oli.
Yeah, they make it look easy, but there's always that opportunity to make a mistake. A mistouch in that situation could be deadly. But like you said, players so consistent nowadays. Few and far between on those mistakes. LJ controlling it up the sidewall, dodges the bump attempt, goes for a bump on Oli.
Nice try.
And the boost stolen by LJ. The Ultimates have had a boost advantage in this series so far. And those corner boost steals certainly contribute to that. Oli caught a little bit out, had to half flip back, used up a lot of boost on that play.
Yeah, you thought the worst possible outcome was a 50-50 there, but First Killer managed to get it past him, or past his teammate, I should say. Now Oli is going to try to do the same thing at the other end. Joyo and Oli both 15 the ball through. Archie shoots it underneath the attempted pre-jump, but the defender's able to get back down.
Joyo with the demo. Going to stay on the play, going for an air dribble.
Ooh, wait.
Into the middle,
Free?
but no teammate
No,
was
he
there.
can't get boost.
Stolen by Oli. Oli is going to go for a pass across, trying to play keep away, perhaps.
That was a big fight in the back corner for the boost, and Joyo's the one who took it away. Ultimates are scrambling. They're really struggling to keep up the pace.
Nice.
The other one's
Just
about
keep
to
it out,
spawn,
boys.
and there's Archie taking it. They've taken
Keep
away
it out,
4 consecutive
boys.
back
Come
corner
on.
boosts. And the other one's about to spawn. They're gonna take that away as well if they
Nice.
want
Good
to.
save.
Looks like
You
Ultimates
can
might
see
have
Archie's
survived.
parked on the corner boost, was bumped off it. Unreal defense from the Ultimates so far, but they are running on such little boost. They need something to get out.
Just rat enterprises from GK. Being so annoying as they try to get the opening goal. They'll know the danger that the Ultimates present in the closing seconds very well in recent memory. I want to get a lead as soon as possible. Final minute now in game 3.
Chronic lands a nice bump, opens up a little bit of a gap. LJ staying in the play, didn't rotate out, but a clear will make its way over First Killer. Now Chronic has to deal with this ball, takes it into an air dribble from his own corner, uses up all his boost, needs help, finds it in LJ, but LJ drove right under Chronic's wheels.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there as they collide with each other. First chance for Ultimates to get a close-up look at the end, but suddenly they've broken free. GK on the counter-attack.
Surely this
Ultimates.
isn't.
I mean, you can
surely
forget that
not,
they're
right?
thinking, finally, it's our time
The
to
problem
attack.
is, ever since yesterday, matches are hosted on private servers instead of LAN. So the chances of lagging out for a few seconds are high. Even when we were down 0-3 to VP and had to call an admin because we were on red 90 ping for some seconds.
But I wouldn't count the Ultimates out just yet.
Yeah, it looks like First Killer didn't get full control like he usually does.
What is this
Joyo is going to
tournament?
frustrate Ultimates. Just being so annoying here, sticking
What
on the ball.
the fuck?
As we get towards the final play of the game. Again, early challenge.
They are on
GK
private matches,
staying
bro. They
aggressive
are
in
on
the closing
fucking MENA
seconds.
servers.
Chronic lets LJ
Apparently.
take the corner boost and will jet off to the opposite corner. First Killer passing it over, trying to find Chronic. It's a high pass. Ball hit down to the middle of the passing field.
Come on.
Killer couldn't
Come on,
get around
LJ.
it. The ball
0
was
seconds.
Speeding and
Come
he
on,
didn't
someone
have
be
much
there.
boost.
Chronic's there.
Still a chance.
Nice.
for the
Over
Ultimates.
Archie.
First
Killer's
Killer
got
has
it.
plenty to deal with.
Okay.
Trying to keep the ball.
Okay, keep it up.
airborne.
LJ's there.
Hits it
Archie's
across
gonna
the
be up
field.
though.
LJ
Watch
will
the
have to
fake.
keep this up.
No.
A nice spike
Close
to the
games
ground,
though,
and
man.
GK survived once again.
My goodness, the Ultimates are
Close
doing such a good
games.
job creating chances in 0 seconds. That pass mid from Chronic was, I think, better than First Killer could have hoped
Can you
for.
check
It
ping
was
in the
such a
replay?
good
Yeah, they have
pass.
12 ping in the
But First
replay.
Killer being in a low boost scenario just barely couldn't get to it. If he was more positioned towards the back post, I think he would have had a clean shot there, and you'd back First Killer to score
The
that.
margins on that were so small, and now the Ultimates, one of NA's last hopes on the ropes. Meanwhile, for Europe, if GK can pull through, all 4 European teams will make the top 8.
That was ceiling pinch forward by Oli, which is why Chronic was caught out there. He wasn't super pushed up, but the ceiling pinch gets the ball moving extremely quickly.
Okay, apparently Secret's coach said that Mata lagged at 249 and came back at 245. What we saw was somebody missing the ball in the corner and Mata hitting the ball to the backboard. Then he proceeds to go back and everything turned into the real match after the
We've
first
seen
split.
some good ceiling pinch plays today. There was the Gen G ceiling pinch to Cheese. That was quite
So
remarkable.
he saw somebody
Players
miss the
very
ball,
good at those ceiling
I
pinch
guess.
plays. You have so many options
And then he
now.
went
If you're a
back
highly
here, he
mechanical
came back
player,
at
to get that ball
245.
downfield, and we've even seen some really good 0-second plays from the Ultimates, like you were mentioning. How close
Yeah, I don't-
that one was for first killer to
Weird.
take the shot.
What a fucking weird
Pretty
situation,
crazy
man.
Stat at the end of game 3 there. After 3 whole games of Rocket League, both teams were exactly tied in score in points, which is not.
That is,
you know,
you
it's
get
not,
2 every time you touch the ball.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter for the outcome of the match, really, but
An anomaly.
Never happens.
A statistical
That's insane.
anomaly. Yeah. Ball hit upfield.
Okay. No.
The first
Chronic?
demo of the game. Chronic.
Bang! Come on,
to a
Ultimates,
goal
let's
by
go.
Chronic as well.
Are they on Mina servers? Apparently.
That's where Ultimates want to be. It's where they need
Apparently,
to be.
man.
Very selfless there from First Killer to pop the ball up to LJ as they open the scoring. I love that First Killer's just laid on his back there after popping it up. He knew his work was done. But they didn't get a lot of looks at the GK end last game. It was 62% of Ultimate's half in terms of where the ball was last game. Now it's a different story. First Killer, oh, he didn't get the right timing on the turn. He could have been there for that one. He was looking for a later arrival.
But did get the boost steal, and that shot off the post and out again. Post has been doing work. Chronic.
What are you drinking? I got coffee.
Double that out to the middle. First Killer collects. And despite being kept on in their own half most of last game for the Ultimates, they've spent the start of this one pressuring GK.
Huge ceiling challenge by GK. Strategy they've used exceptionally well, and look how they set up the counter-attack off the back of it. Joyo ceiling challenges, and then he just wave dash and pops the ball mid. That is acceleration that Ultimates cannot have seen coming. They knew he was boost starved.
Oh, so it was a great pop by Joyo, but Oli as well, executing that play with no boost to spare. Oli has been the finisher in some really key moments for GK.
He's such an underrated player in all the teams that he plays such a key part in. You know, he's the solid player that you need. Every team needs a player like an Oli who's just going to have no nonsense touches. Love that lead from Joyo on the boost to the back corner, and then covers Archie as well to make sure that the reset won't go through.
I think Archie was surprised that Joyo left it for him though, because Archie didn't pick
it up.
That boost. It was the right idea though, and now the shot going to be contested. Archie has that one taken away from him, but Oli moves in. Oli trying to read the defense. We've seen him do that all series long. Doesn't take the first easy option. Evaluates what he thinks is the best one.
Double? Nice try.
Tap pass to the middle, but again, no
when
one
did
from
Archie join
Ultimates was
GK?
there.
Start of the season,
the goalie
I
as
think?
well, but he had to drive into the goal to do it. GK are doing a good job hiding inside the goal to escape those like drive across the box demos, but
control from LJ.
Does at least if the attacker gets one, their
50.
recovery
LJ's just
is
keeping him
well.
And it's slow to get back.
It's more scary to follow up as third in that position. If
Make
you
it
see your
riskier.
teammate in the opponent's net while your other teammate censors it.
Nice.
Nice
shot. Oh my god.
Zoom towards net,
What a
but
save.
An epic
First
save
off the
by
backboard.
Oli keeps it
Good
out.
touch, Chronic.
Joyo as well, reading the overhead, and then intercepted the follow-up. Active defense out of
Down?
GK, but here
No
come
one's
Ultimates
there.
again.
Nice try.
Both Chronic and LJ were sitting pretty deep there, but 50 back from LJ brings Chronic into the play. Just gonna try and put a heat check over the backboard, but Oli was there, so I think maybe it might have been better to control that or look mid.
Shot on
What a save.
net, but
Oh,
LJ
that's scary.
is able to be there just in time. LJ.
Nice, good fake. Good
Taken
take
high,
from
gets help
Chronic.
from Chronic, who knocks it into the corner. LJ.
Oh, 1v1.
Try to pass that over
Wait,
towards
1v2?
First Killer, but
Oh,
First
First
Killer's
got
a
it.
little bit awkward here. Chronic trying to get that out. You see
decent
First Killer
touch.
also diving in,
Buys him
positioning,
enough time.
starting to
250.
suffer for the Ultimates.
All right, Ultimate's got to win this one.
Margins, small
obviously.
margins. there. GK
Uh-oh.
so
Oh, what a
close
save.
to finding a way through.
Oh, what
Any
a
of those 50s goes
save.
badly
Good
for Ultimates.
play,
They're in big trouble.
Chronic.
They're still
Nice, good 50.
in trouble. Despite the fact that none of them were devastating, but they have no boost again. LJ's managed to pick up
what a
little bit, but
save!
no momentum
First
in there. It's
killer.
hard to get anything going. That's a key
Holy
touch.
shit.
And the follow-up by first killer as well. Ultimate survived that exchange.
And Ultimates a couple times this series now have
Yeah, I
been
mean,
able
Bees, that's the thing,
to
too, is
survive
like,
those extended attacks.
you wonder
where
why
they're low
pro
on
players
boost,
don't
position is-
score
the
as
positioning is a bit
mechanical
awkward.
shots
They've
as
been
like
able to make
competitive
it
clip
through.
hitters or like
And that was
freestylers.
huge to keep
And the
this
reason
game
is
tied.
because the other pros
Ultimates
are
looking to
putting
force game
so
5,
much
pass
pressure
outfield.
on these guys
Chronic
to
goes
like
low, but gives it away
make
to
a touch, but not only make a touch, make the perfect touch and make it quickly. So that's why, like, yeah, you'll see freestylers and shit score nicer shots against like absolute drones.
Is anyone there?
But
Joyo is.
you know,
Oli
Ultimates.
covering high. Joyo covering low.
Sorry. Ultimates
No,
aren't
Oli
playing against absolute
looking to
drones.
bounce
They're
the
playing
ball
against
clear.
some real good players.
Another bump here, looking dangerous.
So it's like
so many bumps.
that's why. I mean,
So many
the
passing
speed of the
plays.
lobby is so
First killer
quick
has
that
control, though.
you're just not
Ultimates
always able to
again, looking
make.
just slow the play down in the
Hey,
back corner.
Orpheus. You're not always able to
Demo
just make the
from First
perfect
Killer
touch.
will open up some space in the midfield. Chronic
That's
flicks
part
it
of
up
the
and over
difficulty
one.
being a
First
pro.
Killer, high hit,
Wait, first?
second effort from First Killer
I thought he was
doesn't
Mr.
connect.
Physics.
And massive from Archie, but here come Ultimates again. LJ's got some time. Booms the backboard. Oli, awkward, but pops it into his own back corner.
Infield pass to Chronic. The shot. It's saved by
nice try.
Oli, and we have overtime once more.
Well, they nearly done it again. Ultimates once more creating chances in the final seconds. If they're going to move on in the tournament, they're going to need to score in this overtime. GK on match point. Top 8 with Dignitas if they can get one more goal.
Archie. That's a ball cleared deep. LJ will put it over to First Killer, who picked up the corner. Will take it back down to the ground, booming it off the GK corner. Second effort.
Do you think
from
the
First
average
Killer,
SL will be
third
able to work
effort.
with the pro team,
Trying
or
to
they'd
get
be
that
way
mid.
out of their
Chronic
comfort
pitch
zone?
pass
The
out
average
to the
SL will
middle.
get
LJ
fucking
didn't wanna
pooped on if
dive
they're
in.
working with the pro team.
Felt it was too risky.
Yeah, I think good call there by
The average
LJ.
SL would not be able to keep
Oli
up.
trying to get upfield now for the redirect.
There's a reason why SSLs are
Joyo booms it
SSLs
backward.
and
There's
pro
that
players are
boost
pro
steal.
players.
Oh, we've seen so much in this
Oh,
matchup.
what a fake!
And now
Didn't
Joyo
really do
trying
much,
to
but
work
I
his
like
magic.
that.
So many.
I would really like
options at his
Ultimates to just
disposal.
score though.
And this
Get out of
one,
overtime.
Let's go the way of Ultimates.
Chronic.
Nice.
Pass upfield.
Chronic 1v2. Nope. Joyo gonna be there.
Now LJ moving in. First Killer streaking back to be third man. LJ pops it up high.
Oh,
Only there.
somebody's
First
going for
off
the
reset.
ball. Nice.
Goes for goal, but that's shut down by First Killer.
Well, Oli almost found a way through there. What can Joyo do? LJ staying grounded. Maybe follows up and scores. The challenge just didn't come in time. Joyo with the pass to set up the win.
Oh, and I love that from Joyo. In that position, he could have gone for the reset, but the selfless
This is the worst
play
fucking day
to
ever,
the
man.
Finisher, Oli, who has scored
This is the
big-time
worst
goals
day
for GK,
ever, bro.
helps them get the win over the Ultimates.
And now they've done it against Ultimates as well. What a run. Not many people had them coming out of the group of death, but they've done it in style. 3-1, 3-1.
Well, you know, it was a conversation. We talked about it quite a bit. And with GK, one thing that we did say was when it comes to Europe, the strongest region in the world, when you look at that depth and talent, you can never discount any team, even the 4th seed. So GK showing that Europe is a region to be feared.
And especially recently with Gentlemates making top 4 in Europe and qualifying to the Rally Major, NIP picking up Redosin, qualifying through the last chance qualifier for the World's Play-In. You know, 6 extremely strong teams coming out of Europe, but these events don't have room for more than 4.
Well, let's go hear from Rachel down on the main stage.
I'm down here with Archie from
prediction,
GK
guys.
Esports, and as tough as that match
we got
looked,
Twisted
as
Minds
knockdown
versus
drag
Space
out as those
Station.
games were, you seem cool as a cucumber. The rest of your team as well.
I mean, I think we controlled the series. I think we kind of dominated them. So yeah, felt pretty comfortable.
Yeah, a lot to be proud of on your team. It was
Didn't
tied
win by
in
one
goals
goal every
almost
single
throughout,
game.
back and forth across the games, but you pulled out a huge win.
That is crazy.
Here. So
Every
tell me
game-
what it means to be moving forward.
Every
here
game
in
was a
EWC.
1-goal game, man.
Feels good, but to be honest, I'm just focused on the next series, so I'm not really bothered about that now.
And how are you focusing on that? You guys gonna go back and talk about some stuff? You gonna look at the past games? Or are you thinking about their future performances?
Just thinking about the next games. I think we played perfectly well, so we just need to stay locked in, stay confident, and get ready for the next one.
Would crushing a key help you feel a little more confident?
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's do it. Heading on over to the key crusher now. We've got Archie at the controls and another key for potentially the base of the Champions Trophy. Take it away.
Slowest key crusher of all time. We've been making any videos with Arsenal anytime soon? Arsenal and I plan to do some stuff together, but never happened. There were other key crushers ever before? They did it last year, I thought. I thought they did. Alright guys, shall we play a ranked game? Because I don't think...
LJ is here for our exit interview. First
LJ.
of all, commiserations. You guys played really well. You got all the fans here supporting you. You started the year really strong in Birmingham and then a bit of a fumble in Rally Major, but then moving on to Worlds and to AWC, what do you think went wrong?
I think it kind of just spiraled. Lost our confidence a little bit this last split. Just trying to get that back, I think. That's our main focus.
What are you looking for most in Worlds?
Just trying to get that confidence back, work harder in scrims, just try to be better.
Well, you got all the fans here coming to support you guys. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
All right, well, commiserations and thank you for joining me for this interview. Back to the studio.
Jesus, Rockwood. Jesus, bro. I feel like that's just dangerous. By the way, Orpheus is curled up under the desk. That's why you guys can't see him in the cat tower. Alright. Let's go, let's play some rock. Play one game of rock. Why did SSG give up yesterday? That was 2 days ago, and I mean, I'm not the players, but I can say that there was a 2-hour tech pause between game 1 and 2, and that was probably very frustrating. And game 3, like, okay, I watched Fear's video about it this morning. Game 3, they were still playing until the scoreline was like 8-2 with like 2 minutes left. And like, to be honest, you're not really winning that either way. So, like, you know, it's... I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, obviously they should have like kept moving their cars around and shit, but it's not like they gave up in like game 1. It's also not like they chalked it entirely. Like, they did play until there was no chance of winning. Again, do I think that they should have, like, entirely given up and stopped moving in their goal? No. But I don't think it was as big of a deal as people, like, blew it out to be. If people were acting like SSG just, like, actually didn't even play the third game. Which kind of just probably felt like that because Vitality scored so many goals. Which I don't blame Vitality for scoring goals. Good demo. Can you score that? Let's try. Open? Nice. Have you done a Fennec stream yet? Yes, I did that one time because we had that as a goal for a charity stream. Probably a big deal to the organizers. Probably not, to be honest. I think people on Reddit cared a lot more than... No, dude, let me freestyle. Uh-oh, that is a bad challenge. What? Wait, what save? Holy shit. I think he got a demo. Yeah, he got a demo on stake. What a save. I thought that was gonna go over, to be honest. I really thought that one was gonna go over the net. That was actually just a perfect shot. I really thought that ball was gonna go over the net. No. Should have left that for him so he could shoot it. I just didn't know if he was actually gonna have it or not. Nice. Down it. I'll be mid. Nice. I'm actually not going to put that one on target this time. Nice. I wonder why Steak's playing North America. I feel like this is like prime European hours. Oh, nice save. Is Steak streaming? What? How is that not a demo? He isn't. Nice. It's a good touch from Oath, but I don't think he can score that. Not directly, at least. He's there, right? Yeah, he's got that. Got at least one touch. He can probably get that corner as well. Nice. Should be open. Oh, wow. I misread that. Go for the ball. Nice. They're behind him. That's a bad touch. I'm gonna leave that actually. Nice. I can't really help him. Should be okay. Uh-oh, that is a bad mistake with 10 seconds left. I shouldn't have left. Wait, it's down. We're good. You want more? I'll be mid. Open. Nice. Mars stake 22-13. Damn, I'm surprised. Oh, maybe EU just like a lot of DDoSers on right now. Possible. Dude, imagine we play EU and we just get fucking DDoS. Oh my god, that would have been annoying.
Yeah.
Glad we didn't.
No doubt about it. Rise is a play. Again, he's respectful. He said it. If they don't go over the top, he's going to play his game. There's no reason for him to attack when he doesn't.
Smart man to stay humble before the match.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you know always does.
He always does. Rise has even when Rise was at the height of his trash talking, he never was talking smack before the game. He talks smack in game and then after the game. That's always how he's been. He's been consistent with that, and he backs it up with his gameplay. He has gotten to that edge. He's gotten to the top before. So like Rise deserves it.
He knows he's got as well by his side Nubo too.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I said Nubo.
I said Nubo many times.
That's right. You've been saying Nalpo
I also
all
said
week.
Nalpo many times.
Oh, yeah.
Hard, okay, I'm trying here, man.
I think the thing with Twisted Minds, though, is we did start believing in them, as you saw that Raleigh Major 5th to 6th place there. That's when everyone started believing in this squad, right, Jordan? We started seeing, okay, going forward into EWC and then Worlds, we can start believing in this team.
Unsung hero is still Atomic on this team. Because, I mean, we said it at the beginning of the week. I said it before Twisted Minds went on their run in Raleigh. Like, okay, Atomic, you're the biggest question mark on this team. And he made us all look like fools. And he looks great. He is helping facilitate Nubo's success, Rise's success, but Nubo is absolutely the superstar of this team, a mechanical master, and that's what makes this team so fun to watch.
Flat day, though, yesterday. Like, I don't think anybody on Twisted Minds looked particularly stunning.
Vitality are doing that to everyone, though.
That's true. Maybe it's just Vitality looking good. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Vitality
But they do have strong
really good right
opponents
now.
on the other side, so let's hear from them.
Here we are, Xperia coach of SSG. Huge series against TSM yesterday. You said you guys had to win and you got the job done.
Yeah, no. It was a must-win win. And now we got Twisted Minds, which in my opinion is like the real victory we need if we want to start putting our step into the majors and the lands and everything. So yeah, yesterday was like the first step. Today is the next one.
And we saw a bit of hype from the players as well. We saw a bit of, yelling back and forth. It seemed like there was a bit of energy amongst the players this time.
Yeah, that's something we definitely talked about. Like we lacked something in the team, which was like them supporting each other, hyping each other up, and we tried bringing that up yesterday,
Yeah, it seems like your team is a real confidence-based team as well. How much do you have to, I guess, get the guys up and about and, I guess, locked in as well?
Yeah, no, it's pretty much confidence. Like there's no skill issue with the team, no mental issue. It's just pretty much like confidence levels are being low. We struggled ever since that regional win, and we just need to find our footing now at lands and start like getting some wins as well.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in your first series.
Thank you. That's the thing we heard.
See you, man.
Yesterday.
Have a good one, bro.
We heard from Coach as well, and he was saying that TSM was a must-win. It was an absolute must-win for them, and we saw the win today. Also huge for them, but we gotta hope that they.
All right, so guys, we got Twisted Minds versus Space Station,
and I have to agree.
NRG
with
versus
that,
Vitality.
This team has all the talent
Carmine
in
Corp
the world.
versus Team
On paper,
Secret.
This team has the ability
Dignitas
to
versus
go toe-to-toe
GK.
with the best in the world. We've seen
And then
flashes
Falcons
of it
versus
time
the
and
winner of
again.
this.
The thing we always say about them is
It'll be fun.
inexperience, their age, their time on land, and building that experience. But we know all three of these players have it.
Do you remember him or not? Whether or not I remembered him, now I'll remember him as the guy who was spamming.
Like, if they had, like, I don't know, just throw a name out.
Turbo.
Maybe not him. Someone a little more competitively viable today. Say they picked up Justin or something, right? Just for the sake of it. Like, does a veteran presence help them at all?
I think that's what Xperia's there for. I mean, he's not a player veteran, but Xperia's been around the block for a little while. You just like I don't think you necessarily need the veteran presence on the field, but you need somebody that is going to be that maturity and that mentor to help keep you level. And I think you do see that with Xperia.
I mean, they got the mechs. They've got the history of winning the most recent Open in North America.
Cheesy man, aren't you like fucking 12 years old, bro?
At the moment, at LAN as an identity, really?
Pretty sure the players are older than you.
Well, they got one now.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the thing, but that's not the identity they want. And you were saying...
it's not a flattering.
You were saying that Scribbles yesterday was giving it all that to TSM. I don't really think that suits Space Station Gaming, and if they try and do that against Twisted Minds,
Nah, I'm
they ain't gonna
15.
win
Yeah,
that
all these
fight
players
against
are older
Twisted
than you,
Haven't
Cheesy.
seen it though. Is that why you don't feel like Scribbles?
I just don't think
Scribbles hasn't had an opportunity to get Lippy on land. You haven't really seen it. So how can you say that doesn't fit the vibe?
Do it against TSM, a game they should win 10 times.
Right after they just got ripped for.
Exactly. So it's up and it's down. You know, it's all over the place at the moment.
He's trying to hype himself up, hype his team up. That's the response they're giving to themselves. You know, you talk a little bit of smack when you're winning the game. Why not?
Well, I guess why not? The point I'm making is that it's easy enough to do that against TSM. If they try that against Twisted Minds, I can't see them winning.
I want to see Scribbles get Lippy after they score the first goal against them.
That'd be sweet.
You think they'll clutch up?
I'd be down.
I'll be all for it. We'll see. But that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
That's
I
what they have
would
to
want
figure
them
out
to. I
themselves
just
where
don't know
they
if it's
land
going to
on that
happen.
Do you think that's going to happen? A match is about to start here. Who's taking it, Space Station or Twisted?
I haven't had a single hot take this week. I'm taking Space Station. And then it gets a second team
Twisted
in the top
Minds,
eight.
come on, I need
Cole,
more eyes.
what answer?
You can probably guess I'm going to say Twisted Minds here.
Go for just demo Nubo. Just demo him.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Twisted. Who knows? Let's play the game and find out who wins.
Confident, cool, and collected, GK moves on in the tournament.
Absolutely. Last spot in the quarterfinals is about to be locked. Winners faces the champions of Rally Major. Might be a tough road ahead, but honestly, it's journey before destination. So let's welcome our first team on stage. It's time to twist the game. It's Twisted Minds.
I love SSG to win. Please let there be more diversity. Yeah. Dude, I would love to see more than one North American team make it to the top 4.
With the threat of
Sorry, top
elimination
8.
on the line, it's mind over matter for the SCC Arena neighbors. The fans are here to help them focus. No spacing out now.
And their opponents?
This would be the same top 8 as Raleigh with EU Forge being a different
Gaming.
team. Yeah, it would be. Sorry, Orpheus. I keep kicking you, buddy. I'm
Spicy
sorry.
little astronauts were untethered on day 1, but all systems go over
Bridge?
TSM
What are you
to get to
doing?
today. Can they clear the event
Hello,
horizon,
buddy.
or will they lose their minds?
One team is backed by the crowd's roars. The other is here.
Series
to
have been
prove
going
that
pretty
they
quick
can
today, though.
compete
This
in the
series
big
is
leagues.
starting 30
Let's
minutes
lock in
ahead of
our
schedule.
final spot in top 8.
It's pretty good.
All right, it's time for NA's second last hope, at least, to see if they can take out one of Mina's teams. Both Mina teams still alive in the tournament, and they're trying to join the other in the quarterfinals.
Also, apparently you're not allowed to take off your shoes to play, which I feel like that would like mess me up.
Mina team top 8.
Because I never play
this
with
is,
shoes on.
Definitely an uphill battle for
Jack was telling me that. He was telling me you're not allowed to take off your shoes
not
at this
had
land.
the easiest of roads to get here. However,
Makes sense though.
not a world where they should be counted out by
the
any
desk
means.
normally like at
However,
Worlds
a
and stuff like
huge
that,
amount of respect has to be
the
given
desks have
to
like are
what
fully
Twisted
covered, I
Minds has
guess.
brought to the EW.
But this one there isn't.
And this
You get like
is a
house
chance
shoes.
for
I
SSG
guess,
to
bro.
redeem
Honestly,
themselves.
like if I wasn't allowed to take
All
my
the
shoes
chats
off, I'd
about
pull up
their
wearing like Crocs or
disastrous
something,
game
or like
disastrous
slides.
match 1 performance on day
Jack
1
said
of
he
the
prefers
competition
to take
against
his,
Vitality. They were
play
able
without
to
shoes.
somewhat rectify that yesterday, taking down OCE 2 in TSM. But this would be the true upset. This would be the way that they can prove to the world that not only are they here to compete, but they're here to contend.
Yeah.
If you could take down TSM, okay, sure, that's somewhat impressive. But if you can take down Twisted Minds
That's
in their backyard, that is a seriously impressive result. Let's get it underway.
Well, right now, Twisted Minds, of course, are going to be coming in with a huge amount of
Kickoff
force
strap
on
from
this
Scribbles.
squad, but
Bomb.
so is SSG. Already starting off with a couple of they
Oh.
shot a very near close one off the post.
Oh, is anybody home? Yep. Looks like we will have Kofor back. And that was a good start there for Space Station. Couple of complete dusts. Not something we expect to see. Twisted Minds, if nothing else,
Yeah.
are an
I
extremely
don't know. This event
fast team
kind
on
of
the
just
pitch.
feels scuffed. I mean,
Right now,
it just feels
SSG,
scuffed,
I
personally.
expect a little bit higher level of defense.
I will
from
close the
them, which
predictions.
is
Don't
what
worry.
we currently are getting.
Closing the
Rise
predictions.
down to Napo. Shot on target. Takes 2 to keep it out. And pressure's not going to stop there.
I feel like my hands are really
He
cold.
always does just absolutely slam the ball. One of the best players to see on the end of an infield pass. Is now Poe. Here he is now in defense. He's going to try 50 through Kofor. Too strong from the American. A reveal. Loses control in the back corner. But
Alright, so this is the last best of 5 of the day.
Attempted back pass.
Will be
Does take the
best
ball
of
away from one.
7s
They've
after
got to be
this.
Careful here, Space Station. Starting to look a bit awkward in the back corner.
Try to go off that backboard there. Easy little send-off out into the corner there for SSG. They have been not necessarily boxed in, but haven't quite been able to get that transition out they've been looking for. They tried it again. Nalpo and Rise both send them back
4 hours
home.
from then.
Pass down to Nalpo, deny, but Atomic's played an incredible third man. Very patient. Just continues to get bumped off of this ball, though, from SSG. They are trying for the aggressive game. Maybe the early cheat up. It is enough, and I was saying the aggressive game might have to be the answer here, and it is.
This is what Space Station do online. It's what at times they've been too scared to do on land. Is leave someone upfield, looking for those bumps. But that one was perfect. Scribbles knew if he could just get that on target, there's a chance the net will be open.
Off kickoff. Napo sends it back. You already see 2 up here. Demo on the back end for SSG, but Rise is going to try and solo it. Can he get another touch on it? Plays it a little bit more patient. Lets it get handoff to reveal. Means SSG get their shot opportunity. Transition cut off in the mid, which I expect T Twisted Minds to do a lot here. They almost get it. They will reveal no boost on the back
Nice
end.
shot.
A little bit of a catch out.
Why has there been so many tech pauses?
Yeah, it was that demo. Atomic
I know.
catches Scribbles as they all push up towards the midfield. It looks like Reveal didn't think he could get a good 50 there, but really it was the only play. He's never going to get back to save a shot. So surprised that he didn't throw himself at that one and just hope the ball bounces somewhere safe.
SSG definitely a contender in this game so far. Off the kickoff,
Ooh.
still
Okay.
Scribbles is gonna find
Okay,
it.
really back and forth so
Look
far.
at the energy from Scribbles as well. That's not the first time. It's actually multiple times. He's seen that kickoff going right into the sidewalls. And Space Station have the follow-up. They've got the off-the-ball pressure, they've got the shot, and they've got the lead.
Not too bad for them. See if they can do it again on this one. Another big clear. Gonna try and make the follow on it. Rise just
Guys,
sends
by
it
the way,
straight back
apparently
dead in the mid
people
from
are
Reveal.
confirming
SSG
that they're
just trying
playing
to play
on
this
private
very
matches
close
instead of
game in
LAN
this
matches
ball
for
right
this
now.
event.
Another quick follow-up on Overgate.
Oh, Reveal's done well. That was a bit of an awkward one. Still could be. Atomic's there for the redirect. It looks like Reveal is the one goal side of it. Great scramble back by Space Station. Going the other way, you can clearly see the focus on the physical plays for Space Station Gaming. It's starting to have a real effect on Twisted Minds.
It really is. It's kind of messing with the flow a little bit there. I noticed Rise is playing the higher game now, but finally a bit of space does result in a shot. Does get sent on out. Transition from SSG has been very clean, which is what you want from a team like this. They tend to be cut off quite frequently by teams like Twisted Minds. But for now, SSG have been able to find each other.
Atomic able to go over one, but running out of boost before he can get control of the ball again. Now Rise is looking for the backboard. Instead adopts a blocking touch. SSG are withstanding the pressure. They're finding ways to clear the ball. It's been end to end. Now Rise with the mind game, leaves it for Naipo behind him. Where's Atomic? Decides not to move in the play as Rise rotation pack wasn't the fastest. Now Rise with the bump in front of the play.
Ooh, what a shot from Nupo.
And this
Answered.
series is starting to get physical.
And that's pretty much going to be the name of the game for the rest of this series is what
Land
I
boxes are
expect.
definitely...
Just right over and under though, but yeah, once those demos started coming out from SSG, I think Twisted Minds understood that they needed to try and match energy at this point. 1:24 left in regulation and a tied game. Twisted Minds going to try and change that one here.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds will be quite happy to turn this into a demo off. Space Station looking for their third lead of the game. They've had a 1-0, they've had a 2-1, and they get a 3-2. Just a minute to go. This is the Space Station we were hoping to see on LAN. This is the best that we've seen from them at the start of a series against another top tier team worldwide.
Oh, shot off the sidewall. No space to make the double on it. Instead, Twisted Minds comes from the low ground. Quick follow from Rise. Sent off.
Nice
I thought
save.
Atomic was going to go for it, but no, Ops played it to the sidewalk here. A little bit of awkward spacing on
When is
that.
Worlds, or did it already happen?
Nice
Worlds is in a month from
Scribbles
now.
Just able to waste a bit of time, and now here comes Naipo. He's going to 50 at mid. Oh, what a bump as well, the backboard. The recoveries are instantaneous, as always.
Is Sonic good?
Big 50 goes the other way, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Naipo with a half volley well clear all the way down the pitch. It's just pinging back and
Sonic's
forth.
the place where they roller skate out to, right?
17 seconds
Do they still
left.
do that?
Here comes Kofor onto Nalpo. Still manages to get the clear. Has a little bit of space. 50's down. Dead balls it for Rise to make the center from the corner there. But now they just got to take it back again.
No, they
Atomic
walk.
from the ceiling.
Really? They don't
Rise is
roller
already
skate
waiting for the
anymore?
pass down.
That was like kind of their whole
Doesn't
thing.
Make it.
He didn't believe.
He didn't believe. I think he actually could have, and I really do think it might have been a case of not believing, but it's okay. Off kickoff. Rise from the sidewalk. Tries again.
No.
I'm very surprised that he didn't believe. That was your seconds. It's still
Part of
safe
the
to
thrill,
go for
man.
it.
Wait, reveal.
Afraid to leave just one
Nipo's
back
there.
against SSG. Both these teams know if someone's isolated in defense, they're going to be in trouble for the bump. That's why we see that more hesitant third man commit out of Twisted Minds.
Kofor?
SSG's going to try and work with
Holy shit. Oh, no. Scribbles at 0. Good touch, though. That actually buys him so much time.
Doesn't have any boost, and neither does Scribbles. Everybody on the back
Makes
end
the
of
angle
SSG
extremely
was
awkward. Wait,
low
Kofor
and
redemption.
dry, and they still
Going high?
managed to transition out to the back.
Double. There it is for Kofor.
It's Kofor. Pops it up for himself. And then he's got the free
That's such a free double for him, bro. He's never missing that.
No one able to contest the backboard, and he drills it home.
You can make a vlog of your experience at Worlds. Yes, I will be. Super Saucy, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 5 months. Dude, that's what I got this thing for.
That Rise didn't quite believe in the
That's what I got this thing for, man.
Almost
I got
lets you know where
I got a
their minds
camera
might be at
gimbal.
in comparison to SSG. They had nobody with any boost on that last
for
play
the
there
vlog
that we
at
saw
Worlds.
leading up to the transition out.
So yeah.
Those boys are going in
What I got this thing for.
everything at all
Should
costs.
be good,
Also
man.
getting
Should be
the,
fun.
the live meditation again. That's how you know they're going to be in trouble. Just a really good showing, I got to say, from SSG coming in at least to this game 1.
Definitely. This is what we were hoping to see from them. We all know they've got the potential to be
Thank you for
North
the 5
America's
month primer,
next
Super
team.
Saucy. Appreciate that, bro.
They've got so much skill. It was nearly a regulation. It might have been a save there from now. Pull shot in the goalie in to stop it.
Yeah, Abstracts, but apparently they were having trouble with the land match setup, I guess.
Get a contest on the play.
My guess is that whatever network switch or network router they have
to get in the
just
way.
wasn't capable of handling
like you said,
6
that 0-second play
PCs
could have been the one
plus
that
a 7th PC
that could have been the one they just full
and
send.
an 8th and a 9th PC, or you know, getting everybody in
The
there.
underrated thing about
That's
the,
my guess.
the demo heavy play style is it forces the other team to leave
I don't know.
2 back, or at least to leave 1.5 back.
Did you balance it
at
without
all
a
times,
lens?
'cause
No, the lens
anytime
is
you
built
don't,
into the camera.
You're vulnerable to the immediate shot.
Exactly, and right now SSG, that kind of
Besides,
is
I could always
not
just
necessarily
rebalance
their
it.
bread and butter, but it is something that they start throwing out when they understand that they got to do something a little different from the norm. For now, Twisted Minds, they're looking for an answer to
Norm,
that
is that a
game 1
Norm's
loss.
shout out?
In last game, when it comes to boost, SSG used.
You think you'd be prepared for the tourney? I know.
Boost. They're at
It's
0
kind of
boost
disappointing,
more
man.
often.
It is.
Twisted Minds were dominant in terms of how much is available to them. Despite that, Space Station Gaming didn't look at all outpaced. It looked like they were
All the
hanging
stuff
with
that's
Twisted
been like
Minds.
coming
It looks
out about this
they were
tournament
able
is just
to
like chalk.
fight for the midfield.
Basically.
They were able to break out of defense. It's really efficient gameplay in game 1 from SSG.
Now we're going to see if they can keep it going again. Nalpo, really just that one player that everybody's excited
Yeah,
and hoping to
Abstract.
see
Trust me,
really
I
pop
get it.
off.
I
But he
get
hasn't
it,
been given as
but
much
I'm
space as
guessing
he
they were
usually
just
wants or
having.
needs
I mean,
for a lot
I
of
know
these
they were
players
having
here.
issues with it.
Big clear
So,
for SSG.
I don't know, man.
Reveal already up off the sidewall, makes the center. It's red.
I know
but
it
not this
should be
one.
very
I think
simple.
this is going in.
It should be very simple. Hopefully nothing like that will happen at Worlds.
is
No,
a
that
huge
won't. Rocket
moment in the
League,
series. Reveal.
RLCS like Worlds is
Forces the
full
ball
of
mid.
Rocket League staff and people that have been
50s into the
working
ceiling,
with
and
Rocket
look
League
at
to
the
organize
confidence
tournaments
for getting
for months and
aggressive.
years, right? Like
The
they're not
1,
going to
2,
fuck up
3,
something as simple as
everybody
making a
getting
land
involved,
match.
Everybody taking their turn, and this shot drains into the net. That's like something that's not always been the case for North America as of late. The shooting packs, clearly not a problem for SSG.
No, definitely not on this one. Scribble's gonna go again. I love a lot of these attempted leaves. It really reminds me of like early day KC, where they leave it for each other off the sidewall or off the backboard there, and Twisted Minds isn't quite covering it. Instead, they're going it for themselves on the
Essentially
flip
look
side
good,
of the
bro.
field.
They look a lot better than they did the previous days.
This ball floats
That's
out.
a double commit, but that's
SSG's
fine
gonna try and
actually.
steal possession back
Twisted
from
Minds
Twisted
also just
Minds.
look flat. Like normally you would see
Very
Nupo
impressive.
doing a lot
Space
more, and I
Station
just
both
don't
the
see
last
him
game
really
and now
doing that much this
the play we
series.
just saw, they're able to stay so tight on the pitch. It's difficult to get gaps between them to put the ball through, but they're not double committing badly. You know, sometimes we see 2 Space Station players go, but they're making a good play of it. Somebody's getting a good touch on the ball
And I
whenever
posted
they
an
do
Instagram
have to.
story as well to try and get people in here.
It's going to be awkward for
I
Twisted
completely
Minds
forgot
to outplay multiple. Oh, that's a chance. Rise to the backboard. Atomic likewise. Nupo able to commit in time. It's
Oh,
gone
Nupo
through.
scored?
But barely with the 50-50.
This started, and you could peep the confusion that was going on in the field. I think it might have been
Damn, that's
over
tough.
in the side.
That's a
It
bad
started
50.
with the backflip after he missed the boost, and you could just see that everybody was almost already too far ahead of themselves, and Twisted Minds immediately notice it, full steam ahead. But now at the kickoff, they're going to try and send it back. It's a tied game, less than 3 minutes right in front of them.
Yeah, it's been neck and neck so
I
far.
think they're chanting Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds have looked like themselves largely
Alright,
this
I'm posting,
weekend. You know, they said they
posting
didn't
a
do what they wanted
story.
to do against Vitality, getting caught in the counter a lot, but they've played well, and the fact that Space Station are able to match them is seriously impressive. What a regain they've had from a terrible start to their tournament, but now the bump onto Kofer. Everybody's getting
what a
forward to Twisted
save.
Minds, but the save
What a reveal?
lands. Once
God
again
damn,
for the
reveal?
youngsters from North America.
They're trying to full commit too at this point. We're trying to go.
Honestly,
for
I'd love to see an SSG sweep
onto
here.
SSG instead.
I
It's
would love
just
to see that for the
not connecting
confidence.
in any way, and it's getting a little risky. A couple of those big clears from SSG might turn
Nice
into
reveal,
a
good
goal
demo.
at some point. Demo
50?
on the
Wait, that's back to
transition
Scribbles. Go
out.
for a bump. Oh my god.
And SSG goes too.
That was actually a perfect 50 from
SSG
reveal.
with the quick follow-ups. They're just first to the
And
scene.
Nupo just not able to get back. Reveal got the bump
back to
too.
the goal to get a save here.
What a play.
He couldn't get away back towards the net. The reason he's left the net is because he saw the attacker in the area.
Good play.
But if they just keep on putting shots on, eventually they're going to go in.
I love this.
Oh, no.
It's definitely going to match their energy at some point. They will right here. Scribbles is
Flat lobbies look like this?
demo
Yeah,
opens
guys.
up the
If you're
shot.
going to try to
I mean,
rage bait, you're going to have to do a little bit better of a
Should've hit
job.
back on that, but
Didn't Atomic's name end with a C and not a K? Yeah, that's an entirely different player.
to tie things up for Twisted Minds.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect placement. Now Twisted Minds have Rise.
Bridge.
The ceiling double.
Bridge.
Hits it forward to the
Hey.
backboard, looking for the downward bounce, but he doesn't get it.
Bridge.
Now put ahead of the ball. Still able to
Don't do that.
recover somewhat into the play. Reveal. Infield to Kofer, who's missed
that W
his
rage
touch.
bait? No,
Rise.
that was horrible
Looks like he
rage
wasn't
bait.
completely
It's not
ready
even
for that one.
believable.
A lot of boost being used to just take control. Space Station stay aggressive. Space Station keep
Open?
putting shots on net.
What?
That's another one.
How does
Kofer
this
with the
ball
redirect
keep on being
upfield.
like in
Twisted
an open
Minds have
net?
no one in position.
Twisted Minds got a
Oh my god, Scribbles just dusted the fuck out of
This is the
Nupo.
second time we've seen them catch themselves.
It's
just a
not
little
often
bit
that
too
you find
far,
players
but this time
outpacing
SSG
Nupo.
completely makes use of the situation into their favor. 1 goal lead to the youngsters. They're
Bridge,
looking
what are you doing, buddy?
incredible.
They've just been
My cat
clinical.
is playing with the door.
They've taken their chances. Twisted Minds look a bit flustered. The home crowd advantage does not seem to be helping them out too much. Definitely isn't hindering Space Station gaming. They've fought back with the demos, Twisted Minds, but Space Station are undeterred. They continue to focus on them at every part of the match, every part of the pitch.
Twisted Minds have not been able to really get out of their own half almost at
Shot.
all. Almost reveal sense.
There it is. Wow, 2-goal lead, 40
SSG
seconds.
full commit onto this play there.
I don't
Especially
know,
after the
guys.
second
It's not
attempt.
looking too good
You
for
can
them.
see him.
It's really not looking
There
too
he
good for the
is.
Twisted Minds enjoyers.
It's awkward, honestly, from Twisted Minds. That's really awkward in defense. Atomic and Rise both creeping forward. Rise on the backboard, Atomic on the ground. You know, one of them can go there, but the other's just to sit in duck afterwards. As the ball goes overhead, they're not spreading out in defense, and they're getting caught out. They're getting caught out flat-footed. That's not where you want to be when you're there's demo threats. It's not where you want to be when the
Somebody check
backboard's
in on
open.
GP.
No, not at all.
Somebody check in on
23
GP.
seconds left on the clock here. SSG.
He's probably doing it well.
Maybe make
He's
it
probably
3.
happy,
That would have
right?
been so clean.
How's the B
just
for
a bit
doing?
high there.
Hold on, let's just
Nothing
make
to
sure they
complain
win.
About again when you're up by 2 full with 10 left on the clock. Twisted Minds getting desperate to get out of their own half, but they lose every single challenge on the attempts.
Wait,
And
lightweight.
SSG have
Finish him off, Scribbles. It's we didn't need it, right? We didn't need it, fellas. That's game 2, dude. That's game 2. 2-0, dude. It's one more game, right? Yeah, yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah.
Change the sign color?
Wipe your forehead. Do what you need to do, Scribbles. Look at him. He's in that stank face, man. You can tell he's locked in. Scribbles in that stank face. Holy cow. Yeah. They're a little bit scared, right? They're a little bit scared.
He's happy. He's happy. I'm glad we checked in.
Let them do their thing, but they're serious having problems right now. With the defense, they're not helping each other out. They're not covering each other in defense. It's always somebody back by themselves in an awkward position, and Space Station are able to punish.
I think a lot of the times when teams come in with a very aggressive play style, more so when I say aggressive, I mean more on the demo heavy side, right? That throws teams off a lot more than they might anticipate. I think a team like Twisted Minds would have a very solid plan coming into a series
3.
like
No
this.
tech balls.
And of course, SSG, all three
Daily sub goal
members
kind of close
are
already.
very
Yeah,
demo
we
heavy
could
right
hit it.
now.
We
So
could hit it pretty
there's got to
easily.
be a little bit of frustration. It's forcing a lack of trust, maybe on the end of Twisted Minds, like you were making mention to defensively. We got to see the last chance opportunity,
Open?
but off the kickoff, low enough.
Imagine that one just rolls
Rise
in.
keeps it out.
Yeah, good save there by Rise. Well, it's the main thing Twisted Minds are looking to
Oh,
finish.
what a demo.
What a demo. Oh, just a split second before the defender could get
You know what?
touch
That
on
probably
this.
rubber
Rise
banded
demos
too,
it.
because they're not even
That's
playing
just
on
an
land
upgrade, and
matches.
then look at reveal. He was going to get goal side of this. Disappears right before the ball touches him. They didn't give me time to say that. You know, Twisted Minds are going to try to control the ball more. Down 58 to 42% possession in the last game. That's not something they would have expected coming into this. I'm sure they thought they were going to be the team dictating the flow of the game.
No, absolutely. And last game, Rise was averaging 3 demos per game up to that point. Gonna see if he can keep it up there. That was his first one. This time resulted in a goal. Gonna see if SSG can do the same on the other end of things. Nalpo in the air, half a tank to work with. Little bit of awkward loss on control means Scribbles is gonna be able to take the opportunity to take it away, and Twisted Minds.
Good lead for
Hopefully not gonna
Koper.
get boxed in their own half again, but those bumps are coming down
Eyes
towards the
there.
goal line from SSG.
Ah, that's not a good
It's
50.
always a big talking point.
That is really not a good
touch.
50.
Oh, that's disgusting from Atomic. Just the softest of touches to redirect the ball bottom left. That was a necessary touch as well. That's currently not on target. And now it is.
Rubber banding's been happening a
in
lot
off the
more
post.
to me in my lobbies, and I'm
2-0.
EU where they launched DDoS
So
filtering first.
clean right there. You can see the
When did they
Twisted
launch
Minds
DDoS
fans too. It's
filtering?
all jumps in. There are Space Station fans out in the field. They know that they're one away. They're so close. 4 minutes is plenty of time to get back into it. But Twisted Minds definitely are taking things up a notch here. Flick towards that bar. No follow-up in sight.
Right. Will they be able to establish control? Twisted Minds haven't had too many advantages, or any advantages really, in this match. It's been Space Station putting the pressure on them, on and off the ball. 24 demos in total between both teams in the first 2 games, with 13 going to Space Station, 11 to Twisted Minds, so it's a bit more even in that regard than you might think when Space Station are on the pitch.
Touch? Wait, shot?
Whoa.
Whoa.
No one's going.
Attempted down on that one. Maybe a hopeful attempt at a dunk too, but even on no boost, Napo managed to keep that one out there. SSG gotta try and regain control of this ball. Challenge forward, reveal, almost shadowing Atomic on this one.
You see the thing where you can use
SSG
revenue
just
from Twitch to
continue
go
get
towards
denied
subs or
every single
bits?
time.
Yeah, I'm never doing
Twisted
that.
Minds is playing a very close game on this ball.
Lepo is asked to do a lot there for Twisted Minds. Rise and Atomic completely left him alone, but he dodges the bump and makes the necessary save.
I guess I
SSG
could do that
continue
if I
to pile
needed to
the
give
pressure
subs
on,
or
but
something,
Atomic's got
but-
the backboard covered.
Yeah.
Still not a lot of boost, not a lot of momentum available for Twisted Minds. Space Station looking to create a
Seems
little
like
bit of volatility, get the
greed
bumps
from
landed at the right
Twitch.
times. There's another demo. As the boost runs low, only Naupo has some.
2 weeks ago,
For Twisted
EU1,
Minds.
2, and 3
Space Station missed the
servers
target.
filtered
I
WSP
definitely see the
attack
plan that's
methods.
coming out of SSG, though. They
Non-filter
are trying to at least
UDP
get
though,
those
as you
two-man
can just switch
passing
to
plays
SCS and
started with a
filter
quick
and
third-man follow-up. It is a risky bet, though. Twisted Minds can just get one clear off of one of those plays. It could go in again. Scribbles down, pinch, tries to get a clear out from Naupo. Instead, he's just got to go for the bump and let Atomic finish the job.
Tough read for Kofer, he misses it. And here comes Rise with the follow-up, hits it straight into Kofer. Doing his best chameleon impression on the backboard.
2 minutes just over. A pass
Oh,
over
down?
to Kofer.
I
It's
couldn't
down.
get
This
over
is
it
the second
enough.
time they've attempted out. Unfortunately, it keeps coming with a little bit too much power, and then Twisted Minds immediately regain that
Nice.
control. This one being sent
Good
off.
skim from
SSG
Scribbles.
get their
And he gets the
transition
full
out.
boost at the mid as well.
No, it's been
Scribbles putting on a lot of pressure on their defense. Rise gets around the first man.
After trailing by 2, but none of it's resulted in goals. None of their demos have been
50 from
timely enough
Kofer,
to give
1v1.
themselves a free shot.
Get it over.
Can Kofer set
Reset.
them up here? Reset.
Oh my
There's the bump
God,
as well.
Kofer.
And Kofer's massive for Space Station.
Kofer's playing really well
Do
this
it best
series.
Here, games 1 and 2, it was the heavy demo plays, but now the bump shots
What a
are
demo.
coming into the equation.
What a bump.
That was premeditated as well.
Oh,
Gone
yeah.
for a reset under the ball so you can flip in front of it. It's just so hard to stop when it's done that well.
Now only trailing by 1. Scribble's going to try and
Bumped,
do it
but
again. Gets
Atomic
bumped
there.
off this ball here.
It's too committed for
Atomic
Twisted Minds.
holding on to control. Small reset down. No second touch on it there. Now Po's going to put
A
it on
save.
target. though.
Oh,
Crazy
that
save.
demo from Nupo. That demo from
It's a demo
Nupo
in
is
both ends. It's briefly a
huge.
2v2. Now Paul looking for the backboard.
People should be able to get boost if he wants. No, he left the boost.
Obvious save.
That's bad.
Shooting near post on purpose just to make it a bit more awkward to clear. Twisted Minds playing the long game.
SSG look like how they played domestically, though.
Once, but twice.
Like, they do look like the same team that they played domestically, except maybe, like, Kofer is just going for more mechanical plays? Shot?
Chance opportunity.
Wow, what a placement from Reveal. Oh my god.
To be able to get enough power,
Look at that.
Who is back on
right side,
on this one.
under Atomic,
Already
over
committed off the
Nupo.
sidewall.
That's great placement.
Just a great shot from Reveal, and once more, Space Station Gaming putting Twisted Minds under all kinds of pressure. Kickoff as well.
Go for the bump. Open? Someone there? No one's there. Nupo is.
This is the one time SSG doesn't full commit onto it, and there was a brief moment of an open net. Now they got to race back. Nalpo gets this one taken away from him. Kofer on his lonesome. SSG playing this one a little bit safer this time. Don't want to risk it in the next 35. Big clear. Send Scribbles running back.
Oh, what a read. Nalpo managed to get a jump off the ceiling to block it. Still had his flip to block it again. But no follow-up again as the ball goes safely in the back corner. That's just 2 back for Twisted Minds. It's just 1 back for Twisted Minds, but it's Rise and he does have control.
Slightly low boost, 9 seconds on the clock. SSG got to make that clear, but it's taken from them. Twisted Minds are going to try and do this in regulation. Nalpo's touch taken aback.
Scribbles?
Double?
Play this up. Oh, no one was there.
No clean follow-up on 0. Instead, it's an overtime.
Oh, if he doubled that to the backboard, it would have been terrifying for the last defender, but no need to worry about that now as they get the ball going on the kickoff. But now Rise the other way, no boost. Still has ideas for what to do. Kofer has been so creative in this match. He's had some excellent solo plays. Now the handoff to Reveal. Aerial plays coming in for Space Station.
Nice, good 50 from Kofer. Oh my god, he's back on the ball too.
Ball.
Oh my! Oh, that could have been it.
Just off the upper 90 there. SSG getting closer and closer.
Good challenges from
with
SSG.
Every attempt. Atomic's going to play it forward.
Big
touch there from Kofer.
Yeah, they had to bail in the attack there. Space Station would have loved to keep it going, but it was the attack supposed to run out, so they had to just leave it for a second. Twisted Mind
that might be it. Yeah, Scribbles has nothing. It's a good double. Scribbles just had nothing on the backboard.
Up in the air because he is hitting that every single time.
Reveal has to jump.
Every time Napo's been given some sort of space. If you make any form of a mistake, that ball is definitely finding its way into the back of your net.
It's a good play.
Twisted Minds now 1 foot on the road to a reverse sweep to try and avoid
a little ball speed overlay would be a cool addition. During the game, you must be a freestyler. Bro, nobody cares about the ball speed during the game.
They've not dealt well
in
with
goals, sure. During the game, who gives a fuck?
Matches they've had in Rally and here in Riyadh. When it's gone wrong, it's gone really wrong. But this is a chance for them to just try to build on what they've started. They don't need to panic. They're playing well. Even two goals down there, they're able to come back and score twice to equalize. And several more realistic chances as well. It wasn't just the 2 goals they got. It was the post hit in overtime. It was, more forced saves from Twisted Minds. They've got to just tell themselves right now, the chances are going to come. We're going to get the opportunities, and Twisted Minds are having to play some seriously good Rocket League just to go toe-to-toe with us. So no changes necessary. Just repeat, just go again. But yes, it's a lot easier to say that. Much harder to execute.
A lot easier said than done. And of course, for SSG, like you said, you just got to keep playing the same game. But it was I don't want to say it's a one-off mistake. It was a genuine miss there in the end for the OT for Napo to be able to make that shot. But SSG truly
Rise
played
is typing.
an incredible game. I think
we gonna get attack
might
pause?
have been fairly almost underrated coming into this matchup.
You still pissed at Kofer for
shit
talking to you in ranked?
Yesterday,
I don't really care, bro.
But coming into this one, they've looked really solid.
Kofer does that to everybody.
And we won't know until we listen into post-match comms. Maybe they're going to make a video about this, Twisted Minds, but the only statistical difference that's notable between games 1 and 2, which they lost in
technical
game 3,
pause,
won,
number 2.
Down a lot more. And Twisted Minds.
I saw that coming as soon as I saw Rise typing.
When it comes to speed, it doesn't always correlate to winning in Rocket League. Didn't in that series. Didn't in games 1 or 2 either. But it looks like they may have just taken their time a little bit more in the 3rd game, made more intentional touches, and just been quite comfortable.
What'd Kofer do to you?
bring the
He told me
Playstyle
that I
and
was a
see
dog
if that's
shit
going to favor them more
player.
than in the first 2 games.
I think that's exactly what they needed to do
Nah,
too, right?
he
Especially
just,
when SSG came out with all
I made a few
the very
mistakes. I
heavy
said
demos
sorry a
and,
couple of times.
speed and
I
aggression
made a
in
third
their
mistake. I said
openers.
sorry, and he said,
It
my
might
no
have thrown
problems
Twisted
have run
Minds
out.
off just a tiny
He's
bit,
just being an
at
ass.
least enough to go and get those first 2 wins. Twisted Minds just doing everything they can in their power to force SSG to now play their game.
It's a good start there for Twisted Minds, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for Space Station either. So we do get to midfield play from the first kickoff in Game 4. The last best of 5 of the tournament. We'll be moving to best of 7s in the quarterfinals after this. And
Open?
Space Station do it second
Oh,
time
what a
of
save.
basket. That's nearly a
Okay,
goal
reveal
there
can
for
turn on that.
SSG, but everybody committing just in
Ooh,
case.
that's not good.
Twisted Minds.
Okay, that's
Twisted
fine.
Minds have also been extremely good at reading all of these attempted passing plays between SSG. Now I'm gonna
Oh.
see a pause on this one.
Okay,
It was the
third tech
solo, the
pause.
start to a solo play from Rise that gets cut
Third
off.
tech pause.
Imagine we had to unpause and he picks up his air dribble.
That's
right
kind of
where
fun.
he's-
No, it was
Right
kind
where
of
he
funny,
is.
but he was being an
A lot of
ass.
games do that, but
It's not that
Rocket
hard to
League,
hit down on the
possible.
D-pad and then left on the
To go
D-pad,
back
you
to
know
the
what I mean?
kickoff, but we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we find out. We've had a very even series here between Twisted Minds and Space Station Gaming. This is the kind of test that is inevitable on LAN. Well, it's, inevitable online as well. It's not just about who can, produce the most flashy mechanics, who can get the smartest kickoff strats. It's also how you deal with everything else that happens around you. Both
check
teams
Twitter.
have to.
Let's check Twitter,
just quickly
chat.
pause here and try to compose themselves for the restart when it occurs. Space Station had to do that for quite a long time on Thursday, so they're probably getting a little bit of PTSD right now, but hopefully not too much.
Yeah, hopefully not in a bad way. This time it is for other reasons potentially out of their control. We'll find out soon, hopefully, but
Let me scroll through the timeline, see if anything's happening.
I feel like this is a situation where experience definitely comes into play.
Space Station tweeted, uh-oh.
Very heavy momentum like SSG has had in this particular series. When you are starting and stopping over and over and over again like that, I could definitely see a world where
TikTok is actually the most infuriating
what you had
content to make
built
platform on. I've
starts
had
to
multiple
fall away
TikTok staff
from you,
confirm
and
watch parties are
Twisted Minds
acceptable for
definitely
live,
could
but just got a sick week-long
treat it
ban.
like it is a new
Ooh.
game every time they come back into
I
that
also got a
It's just something you have to
week-long
learn when
ban.
you're a professional player.
Starting
You need to
on Thursday.
deal with the different setup, the different the different
I appealed
distance
it
between you and
and
your monitor,
Insta
all the
got
small things,
rejected.
but right now, just the ability to reset is always very important in Rocket League.
Pardon
but
my-
coming off a loss there, this
Actually, I'm
might
not gonna
be
say
bad for
fuck
Space Station
TikTok,
Gaming.
but
We
like-
wondered coming into this match who would try to take the reins when it comes to offensive output. We knew it would be for Twisted Minds. It's always going to be their star, Naupo, on the ball. Whenever you see him on the ball, he looks dangerous. The other team are having to send two to defend against him. But it's been Kofor
Oh,
today.
Fury's-
Different
Fury's
day. It
live.
could be a different player for SSG, but today it's been Kofor with the most impressive offensive output. He's been extremely dangerous on the ball, setting up his teammates and scoring solo goals as well.
Yeah, I really like what I'm seeing out of that roster right now. And then, of course, on the other end of the
Who's
field,
Scott
Twisted
Foster?
Minds.
Also, guys, don't
Everybody
interact with
usually
Johnny
has
Boy's
their
rage
eyes on
bait.
Naupo.
If you ever
I know
see
that
it,
at least
if you ever see a
the
Johnny
entire
Boy
arena
tweet in
does, and
general,
wants to see the pop-off
don't
in
interact
real
with
life.
it,
We got a
okay?
glimpse of it
It's all
in
rage
that
bait.
overtime when he was given the space on the backboard there and made
This
that
land doesn't
golden
count for an
goal
H?
shot to keep
Ross,
them
what
in
is
the series.
this?
And right now, it's just a matter of going toe for toe. Twisted Minds having to come back from an 0-2 scoreline, seeing what they can work with once they get back in.
We are rehosting the lobby now, so once that's tested and good to go, the match can resume. I believe since there was no goal anywhere near the pause, it usually means we're just going to continue at the score we previously had. The Space Station parents are on the edge of their seats in the arena and being, maybe shuffling and sliding a little bit closer to the edge of the seat as every second passes during this extended series.
Why'd y'all get banned? Apparently, doing a watch party for Esports World Cup is not okay anymore.
Up, and that's just for me. I can't even fathom for them. I'm,
Look at Tanner
I'm
react to
getting
the tech pause.
anxious
What's Tanner
waiting to
doing?
get back into this lobby, and it still hasn't happened yet. I know it is going to resume very shortly.
Yo, you just had to say something. That is legit one of the
What is
craziest
that?
things that has ever fucking happened to me.
It was instant. There wasn't a single bit of any like hesitation or any like pause in between what I said and when it happened. It was instant.
Let me hear this.
And I want you. That was a totally valid crash out because I couldn't fucking believe it happened. I could not believe it fucking happened at all.
Replay it.
Can I download this? I'm gonna download this and share it to Twitter. Hold on.
Replay it.
How do I download? Download landscape version. Is that what all these other streamers do? Is they do that? All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna play it, but I'm about to post this to Twitter. I will.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
I'll show y'all in a second. Oh, I knocked on somebody. Mother, who did I knock on?
Rocket baguette.
Did I just knock? I think I might have knocked on AJ on accident. Mother, I hate it. I hate it.
It goes good with the vibes. This, however,
That's so loud.
I imagine is like.
All right, guys, I'm gonna set up a tweet. Give me a sec.
Feels like to be sitting there waiting.
That's something you're gonna jinx it, dude.
Extremely good at reading all these attempted
I
passing
hope
plays
to.
between
Man,
SSG.
please.
Now
Mother. Not a tech pause. Not yet. But now that you said something, you're gonna jinx it, dude.
There's a tech pause immediately after you said it.
It doesn't. Obviously, you still have a small countdown, but it can throw you off as a player. So they always go for another reset, just one more time, just to get the 3, 2, 1, and then they go, which can help players get into rhythm. And there, this one did start from 3.
All right, here we go. Back in.
And it's 0-0. Game 4.
All right.
We get
Game 4.
Match point of the way. I think I dreamt the goal had occurred, but obviously not quite yet. And still not quite yet.
Hey!
Well, fair enough. Also, we thought Ryan wasn't going to be able to finish out the attempt right there. He did at least get one opportunity to try and do so.
Oh.
Redirect down. What?
Don't scratch the wires. Hey, hey.
How?
That was an unbelievable redirect attempt by Atomic. So much power on the shot, and it's just the Rocket League physics, once again, blessing us with unreal speed on the ball. Skims some of the most exciting moments whenever they can come out in competition. Oh, what a dunk by Naupo. That might be on target. Well saved by Reveal. Post to the rescue on the follow-up. Reveal stays calmly in the goal.
Let's see what we get off this one. Another shot goes a little bit higher on this one. Twisted Minds, I do want to see them play this ball a little bit closer. Napo is going to try and do it. Taken away very quickly. SSG recognized cannot give them any space with this ball. A demo out, but still possession for Twisted Minds.
All right, let's go Space Station. Bring us home.
Demo there did not land. Here comes Naupo with the downward read. What a defensive play by Scribbles. He managed to predict exactly where that ball was going and exactly when Naupo was going to hit it. And with what angle.
You got a reset there. You got a wave dash on the reset.
This one off the side wall, you can see
yeah, it's an
the race to this one. Atomic has definitely been way more involved than we've seen, at least in games 1. Which is a really good sign for this Twisted Mind roster. They are still down. Match point is held to SSG.
Ryan's over there. Doesn't turn on the play though. Uh-oh, that's really not good. Yeah, that's not good.
And they'll earn it.
It's two teams who are willing to go back and forth with the demo plays. Rise with a quick conversion.
Do you believe the Genji were robbed of that game 3?
Demos landed.
From my perspective, yes,
really
but
here.
as other people have pointed out, they probably would have lost that series anyways.
Starting to go further downhill for them.
But I mean,
the young guns stay composed.
To be fair, the games were close, man. The games were within 1.
Go for the challenge on
you know? Last game was within 1, first game was within 1, second game was within 2. It's not like they were getting slammed by Secret.
SSG, you gotta be careful, especially now that Twisted Minds are going for the heavy demos and the aggressive play style in this game 4. Atomic threw that ball upfield. Here comes the follow from Rise off the ceiling, down, attempted clear out. You can see Scribbles trying to be a menace on Analpo and open up some space. SSG, unfortunately, a little bit slow to this ball.
There's a little bit of a role swap there from Rise. He had 4 assists in 3 games, no goals for himself in games 1 and 2, and now he's scored the only goal.
Oh, nice save.
Naupo there could have just been a dunk, but I don't think he expected the goalie to just stop the goal on the goal line. He tries now to go for that dunk at the end of his air dribble, but Space Station keep it out.
Nice, SSG. They got to get back on the attack.
Far from the finish line. And although there's, you know, not much.
Nice. What a save from Rise. Oh, what a follow from Koper. No fear.
It's going to be a defensive stand that wouldn't be too hard, but
nice.
Reveal baited Atomic into hitting the ball and it bounces middle.
I was in the same boat where I thought, okay, somebody's definitely got to go on it. But as soon as you saw Reveal committing to just bumping and throwing himself into the net onto those players, it did get a little questionable. Tied game at a minute 38 here. SSG back into it. A redirect denied. A clear out into the mid.
And here's me thinking of, like, you know, maybe not a lot to play for in the first chance, but SSG can build an attack.
Oh, dude, Kofor is on fucking fire.
They're scoring so quickly after they get the ball in the back corner. Rise
Kofor is
gets
on
heavy
fire,
dunks on
man.
him. Look at Kofor pouncing on the action.
That shit is crazy.
Even when the passes aren't like super intentional.
Yeah, Nirvana, people have said that like 1,000 times. I'm not gonna lie, that is like definitely not the first time I've heard that. And I also just don't think it's even remotely accurate. Yeah, people say that all the time.
And this is where Twisted Minds are going to start to get really stressed out and aggressive, and we've seen them kind of falter a little bit in these situations, but not this time. Shot on target, low boost, still manages to make the save for SSG.
Just such a great sequence by Space Station. Just manipulating the ball middle and having someone there to put
He's got it right now, dude.
They've been clinical when they've needed to be this series, and now Twisted Minds
Reveal just take their back
boost. Holy shit, that's an aggressive
play.
Their tournament could be over.
Reveal? Nice touch.
Reveal has been massive in defense for Space
Massive?
Station.
SSG got to make the save on this one. They've been heavy covering that backboard there. Quick drop down forces a wide shot out from Twisted Minds. Atomic's going to try and make the race on this one. Can now beat Kofor? Yes. He's got a little bit of space. He couldn't go for the bump on this one. He ran out of boost rise. You see Atomic call himself off of it. Twisted Minds got to race back onto SSG. It's a 1v1 in the corner for this ball.
Memphis trying to do so much right now for the team. 50s it back to Rise. He doesn't have a lot of boost. Now, not on the same page there. Rise is trying to pass to him. He was trying to bump the goalie. Can Atomic work some magic for Twisted Minds? They need someone to step up big here.
What a shot.
Let's go for again.
What a clear from Kofor.
They're all low.
All right, Scribble's back with boost. Scribble's got it. Reveal getting bumped. He's got the save. That's down. GG's. It's up. Space Station win. Let's check the Chief Beef stream.
Out of EWC.
Come on! Yes! Oh my goodness, dude.
I don't mean to kick you.
Space Station Gaming top 8. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
All right.
Yalla, big yellow.
Yalla. Space Station announced themselves to the global stage of Rocket League. We've got a new contender. They move on to play against Falcons.
Who would have thought that, huh?
Team that knew what the
All right, paying out the predictions, putting up the next one, running 3 minutes of ads.
Maybe not have done it in the best way, but this right here was the best performance they could have given.
Okay, but also keep in mind that the series that they stopped playing in, they had already lost.
The better part is,
all right, we got Vitality versus NRG coming up.
I think they just finally got a grip on the play.
This will be an interesting series, guys.
To the EWC global stage.
Can't stand them after yesterday.
Now they get to just
you guys care about them stopping playing after they were down 8-2? Way too much. Keep in mind there was a 2-hour technical pause. Bro, I was ready to end my stream and quit, and I'm not even playing. I was just ready to end the stream. I was ready to get out. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water. Actually, do I want to listen to the winner's interview? Who's doing it? Scribbles? Scribbles doing it?
Going to be the talking point coming away from the tournament for them. And Rachel standing by on the stage.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, get some coffee. I'll be right back. Let me know if Scribble says anything interesting.
An incredible win. Now I have to ask, what were comms like on the teams as you secured that final goal?
I mean, we're excited, very hyped up, a little nervous, first time being here, but we're very excited.
Yeah, your team has recovered in a big way. Little troubles on the first day, technical stuff, but once you were unleashed, there was nothing holding you back here. What would you attribute this play to? Lots of practice, lots of comms, great synergy as a team?
We just kind of figured some stuff out within the team, and we were able to just kind of get to the ability we wanted to be at.
Anything you want to say to all the fans online, the ones that are cheering you on, maybe the ones that aren't?
Just thank you for watching and supporting us, and hope to keep going.
And would you like to go crush a key?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll take you on down to the Key Crusher here. This one is gonna hurt. We've got twisted minds in the audience, but I do hope you enjoy the opportunity. That gentleman will help you right there.
Did you say anything good? Turtle, that was from today, bro.
For our exit interview, first of all, thank you so much for playing this tournament.
That was literally from today,
The fans have
like an hour ago.
just to cheer for you guys. Is there anything that you want to say to them for the beginning?
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, that was today.
thank you so much for everything. Like, we hear you guys represent all the comments you do. Like, we hear you, but
We just practiced until we got where we want to be. Is that Scribble's analysis? That's a pretty good analysis right
I'm
there. I
really
like
sorry
that.
for the
I like that
performance
from him.
we did. I don't think we played our level, honestly, this tournament. I think in the scrims, we match our form. We play really good. But then we didn't find our form for the tournament, and yeah, sucks to lose to Vitality and Space. Like, they were really good teams, but then we will try to regain for Worlds. This is not the end. We have the World Championship in 1 week, so we are gonna try the best and we're gonna win it.
Absolutely. Well, literally, that was my next question. You still got Worlds to go to in a couple of weeks. Do you think that the Twisted Minds form right now would be able to compete on this level?
Yeah, I mean, right now it's not what we saw in Raleigh, of course. In Raleigh we played really, really good, but we're trying to like set a new playstyle, a new everything. We've been working for it, and we know it works. So this is a message for all the people that this was not our tournament, but telling you that World Championship will be different. For sure.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this interview and commiseration. Thank you for playing the tournament, and back to the studio.
All right. Y'all know what we do. We cannot afford to not be doing something for 3 minutes. So we're going to play a ranked game. I thought Let's was casting. No. Want to see you do a Psycho? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Oh, wow, the mechs are looking good right now, boys. Dude, I want to learn how to do this flick more consistently. I'm not even doing that right. You guys know the Jazer flick? Who's casting? Stumpy, Hercules, Emil Cool, Johnny Boy. Is James Spot doing casting, or is he just analyzing? Achieves. Is Wavepunk on? Shogun. Shogun's definitely there. I don't know about Wavepunk. Should get some food in a minute. CJ? Is CJ casting? I thought he was just the host. I thought he was just running around doing interviews and stuff like that. They're all on Wikipedia? Yeah, I don't feel like looking though. I was trying to recall them from memory. Alright, do we get a US East or do we get Europe? Oh shit, we got Europe. Hey, isn't that guy Middle East? No. That should be off. We're good. It's off. Chilling. Nice. They should all be low. I'll be mid if he wants to pass it. He does not want to pass it. These European folk can't fucking handle me, dude. Europe is better my ass. You can go, Denisinho. Just need to get boost. Do that. Bottom right. Oh. That might not be great. Oh, nice touch. I honestly thought he was missing that. He can get one, right? Can't really save that. It's unlucky. He needs to get a better 50 there. Or just like fake it, honestly. Because if he didn't add momentum to that, he could have stayed under it and just taken a better 50. Nice, good touch. Can you just score that? Good save. Air should be pretty low here. Nice, good take. Get one more. Maybe this. Nice. Nice. Good shot. If he hits that psycho on me, I mean, shit. Well played. It just did not look like he could get back up to that. I have seen lots of European players hit psychos in the lobbies I've been in, but like, I don't know. It did not look like he had that. Can he get back? Uh-oh. I have nothing. Save. I actually can't wave dash. Something though? Should be fine. Never mind. Never mind. That's a good double. Teammate unfortunately did not have boost. Neither of us had boost there. When does the next series start? Soon. They're probably gonna have like a short intermission just to like, I don't know, explain like the playoffs and stuff like that. Oh shit. He did a beautiful musty. I could have doubled that. I was a little bit more composed. Nice, good beat. It's not in. Got bumped off of that. He's got nothing. Nice. Right behind him. Wait, open? Really open. Good beat. Nice shot. Good play. Did Vitality score 16 on SSG? Yeah, Vitality went up 8-2 with like 2 minutes left while Space Station was still trying. Then Space Station actually went AFK. But they did go up 8-2 like while Space Station was still trying, so they were definitely like winning that match, or that game rather, and the match because that was like game 3. GG. Guys, I'm just saying, all right? Out of the 4 European matches that I have played in the past 2 days, I have won all 4 of them. This Europe shit is easy, bro.
More unpredictable than I had expected. So I think
they're now
series was a great example of how
21-28.
mechanical they are and how good they can be. And I think we're starting to see them get the experience they need in real time. I think they really learned from the mistake they made against Team Vitality, and they're starting to apply.
I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna reheat some chicken and rice. Believe it or not, I'll be right back.
And it is time to start talking playoffs. It's into single elimination. You don't have a second life now. It's just win or lose, and you're out, and your key is crushed here. Now we're seeing the bracket. Of course, we Dimitri got that all set up for us. Set up for us yesterday, and these are the matches we're seeing here right off the rip. Are you guys looking for a particular match?
There's so many good ones. I mean, yeah, pick your poison. I think the bracket's set up right now for a rematch between Drawley and his teammates. We saw that little piece before, so they're on opposite sides of the bracket. We could see, you know, a K-Corp versus Team Vitality, who I think is playing really, really well. But I mean, I think a lot of people expecting Falcons to make a run again, but SSG matching up against with them first round could play upset. GK did get close, so I don't think that's out of reach for SSG. I think every single matchup here in the playoffs is going to be a fun watch.
For a concrete answer, I'm after NRG and Vitality. I want to see, because Vitality to me, red hot at the moment. I mean, hey, they're coming in for blood. They found it.
That's their best performing team so far. Team Vitality. They look the best in my opinion.
Well, apart from Falcons. I'll still take Falcons over Vitality. Not the point. I want to see NRG come in and say, look, we know, falling a little flat, 1 or 2 events. I want to see him absolutely bop Vitality and just be like, yep, still out there hunting grand finals. And they're going to have that level of performance if they want to get there.
Well, before you mentioned Dark Horses, we did have our Aramco power rankings. And we've changed them up a bit with just our top teams. So looking at the contenders.
What?
Yeah.
We kicked out contenders from the previous round.
Yeah, so who's missing, James?
Where's NRG? What on earth?
This was a group decision. We had a few.
Group decision? I must have been somewhere else.
No, you were in the room. You just weren't paying attention. Okay.
No, I wasn't in the room.
I pulled the lead.
They made it into the Dark Horses. Just a little bit of question marks here. But down in the bottom, you said you had them SSG as your
Honestly, I would probably only put Team Secret down in Cinderella's story. Honestly,
let me ask you, James. If you get to kick one contender out to put NRG in, who do you kick out?
I'm kicking out Vitality.
What?
Vitality.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm kicking out Vitality.
What are you talking
about? Because Dignitas has had Vitality's number. K-Corp has looked very, very good. Vitality has not had the results, in my opinion.
This is the top 8 power rankings for this tournament's playoffs. You're kicking Vitality out based off how they've looked?
Because, I mean, I think their match against SSG, like, what do you make of that? I don't know. I'm just
to defend James.
That they probably would have won regardless of how SSG decided to stop playing or not.
I don't know, though.
To defend James was something I obviously would never normally do. We've seen plenty of times that Team Vitality have been world-class, best team in the world for one series, and the next, utterly atrocious, tripping over each other, looking awful. Now, I don't actually agree with you. I like the way it is, but that would be an argument of saying that Team Vitality, there is a world where...
Oh, no.
They're rubbing it in, James.
Gosh.
They're rubbing
no.
it in.
They've been listening to
Oh, hello.
Must be nice,
you
Cole.
guys too much. But to be fair, you know, that you can't argue with results. All 4 European teams are here in the playoffs. Historically, the best region in Rocket League.
The only one not a contender there is GK.
Yeah, but
Now, why does that graphic have the
even
Eiffel
still,
Tower and not Blackpool Tower? Can I just say, you know, Joya was there. There's other towers in the UK, in Europe, you know, or the Dutch Tower. I'm sure there's one in the Netherlands for Joyous.
The only way to find out if they're going to stay on top is to start playing our games here. Let's start talking about our first matchup here. I think you guys were talking about Vitality just a moment ago.
We were.
And that's going to be our first matchup. Facing down
excellent.
RG, the team you said that you'd pick out for a contender.
Yes. You know, I am a little bit nervous. I am a little.
You should be.
I am because you know I feel like the story for Vitality this year has been this is a team that's going to be competing for Worlds, but the results just haven't been there in Europe. They just have not been performing at the level that everybody's expected. And meanwhile, NRG has been quite dominant in North America. They've had a few missteps here and there.
Be back.
But even internationally, they've looked very good, finishing in the top 4.
Made up language, huh? Yeah, dude.
You know,
seriously,
to finish outside of the
really?
top 4 for this team is unthinkable to me. So, you know, Vitality, yes, they're very good. Yes, they have world champions on that roster.
And they're dialed in, man.
This is a break until the next match,
World
not tech
Championship in France in a couple of weeks, and you're thinking they're not absolutely locked right now.
That's all I got to say.
Well, hey, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the Vitality train, especially how they've been looking recently. See them looking good again in the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals. I've seen that confidence, the fun that Monkey Moon's having on LAN here. I don't know, man. They obviously there's an asterisk on one of their wins earlier, but they've just been looking so dang good, James. I don't know if NRG will take them down.
Yeah, but
keep in mind, I took German for a few years in high school.
Hasn't looked as sharp.
Not that German is the same as Dutch.
Well,
but
we got to get to the game, so I can't let you talk anymore.
All right,
I don't know how to pronounce shit.
Playoff match ready right this instant.
All right, here we go. Hey, TTV Grave, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 3 months. Appreciate that, TTV Grave.
And there you have it. Our top 8 are locked and loaded. And now, the best of the best are about to battle it out for their shot at Championship Sunday.
That's right. And now we switch to best of 7s as we head into the quarterfinals. Our Key Crusher has warmed up and ready to take more goals. So it's time to raise the pressure right here in the arena. And it's time to call out the first team on stage. Give it up for Team Vitality.
Where are they?
Much like last year, Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic
there they are.
look like a force of nature at EWC, and the Hive is abuzz with the possibility of a podium finish.
Their opponents, NRG. It's another NA versus EU matchup for the boys in orange. Under their last banner, Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel won big in Riyadh before, and if they stay the course, they could do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our quarterfinals of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup.
It's the Titans from Europe, it's the Titans from North America, and they meet in a titanic series here in Saudi Arabia. Vitality take on NRG, and Vitality so far this season have gone unbeaten against them. They've faced them 3 times, twice in Raleigh, once in Birmingham, and NRG have failed to take the dub on any of the occasions.
This is generally a matchup you would see closer to like a semi-final, maybe even a grand final, and of course, like you said, in the head-to-head, on paper, NRG don't take this. This is the opportunity for them to say, hey, before Worlds, we have come up with a plan to rework what we bring to the table to take you down. So we're gonna see if they're able to execute that, what Sathu has cooked up for this squad ahead of this matchup, because at the end of the day, we're in single elim. This is the end of the road for 2 of the biggest names at the EWC.
Slightly different journeys as well getting to this point. NRG went 3-1 versus Foot and then lost in game 5, though rallied to that game 5 versus Carmine Corp, and then 3-0 poor old Foot again. And then Vitality on the other side of things in Group D, 3-0 SSG, 3-0 Twisted Minds. They are unbeaten in games so far this tournament. If I was to predict, I'd be going not too heavily Vitality, a 60-40, but Vitality very much do get the tip off for me.
A 60-40?
I think 60-40.
I'd probably go closer, honestly, to about 80-20.
Really?
Yeah, I had the privilege to cast those Vitality matches. They're gross. They're giving NRG playing in an open season in NA against the rest of NA. So I'm like, okay, you guys are just gonna look like everybody else to them, and it's not gonna freak them out. They're also coming into this going, hey, you know, head to head, you've never beat us before, so.
Yeah, this season has been that turnaround. I mean, historically, NRG still have the edge, but before that, the last time they played, I think was in the 21-22 season. It's been like 4 years, and then all of a sudden, it's these new teams relatively on each side, and then it comes down to that 3-0 so far this time around. But we kick things off. Game 1, where both of the sides also have timeouts they are able to take as per RLCS rules. And chat, I want to see what you are also thinking. Let us know if you're on team.
We are going to close the
Team
predictions
NRG.
at 4 minutes or when the first goal happens.
That's to go into series. Again, for those of you who might be a little bit confused, this is first best of 7 of the rest of the weekend here, so a little bit longer than what you've all been used to, but that just makes for an even better series. I'm gonna start off with a Vitality shot on net.
I think fingers and eyes going to be pointed straight towards Zen. What's his pop-up potential looking at? Because as you casted those series before with Vitality, who was that standout player for you?
I think for Vitality, in all honesty, it was Monkey Moon. I feel like a lot of the people want to see Zen, but Monkey Moon naturally was in a little bit of a flow state for me, at least. I'm curious if quarters in
All right, closing the
past
predictions.
it is Zen to pop off. My eyes too are also going to follow him.
4
And then
minutes.
on the flip side, NRG, Daniel,
There we go.
Beast Mode. It doesn't matter where
Close.
you look, everybody's kind of really had their moment around this time. Pass over to Atomic, shot on net, follow denied. Even the third follow denied with the demo in the midfield.
It's a lovely demo as well, as you just see a couple of players chasing the ball. There's Exotic to shoot. Exotic now continues on that right-hand side. So far, it's just been Vitality having a couple more chances that we have seen from them, but, I mean, the aggression for NRG, it needs to reach a peak here. If you don't play aggressively against these huge French teams, you are just going to get swarmed. You are just going to struggle to really get anything on board. That is aggression as well. My goodness.
Ew!
Goal from NRG to kick things off.
Well,
Ew,
as
Beast Mode.
receive Atomic back over to Beast Mode, but just a gnarly way to put that in. I don't even know how you get it that close off of a backflip in. Props to you, Beast Mode. I was telling you before, he was really and truly having a series in the past beginning days of this weekend. He's having one here, and this is the time you said it, right? You got to be aggressive, especially against a team like Vitality. They're not coming into this with any form of respect towards you.
I mean, also, we spoke about NRG a little bit domestically. Vitality really have not had that great of a season domestically. Our lands have been all right, but the fact that we haven't, as far as I'm concerned, seen Vitality reach their absolute peak, as we've seen Carmine Corp reach their peak, as we've seen
This is a best of 5, guys.
don't
And that's my bad with the predictions.
Just yet, and yet they still beat.
But I'm not going to
NRG
refund the
on every
predictions because,
single
like,
occasion. So
does it really make a difference if it's best of 5 or best of 7? Be honest.
Quite back him to do so.
Well, the way I think about it, every super team has their kryptonite. I think this is just theirs. And I feel like that's a very honorable team to have a frustration against when it comes in a head-to-head. Half this game.
Rudy, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. I really do appreciate that, guys. We are 33 subs out of 50 subs for the sub goal today. We do have a 50 sub goal because we still have 4 more best of 7 series to watch. We've already been live for 4 hours. Gonna probably be live for another 4 hours unless there's any crazy technical issues. Bang! What a shot, beast mode. Good stuff.
Excuse me, what was going on?
But yeah, I just made the sub goal 50 because it's a hype event. Tomorrow is going to be shorter. Tomorrow's only going to be 4 best of 7s. But I might still make the sub goal 50 because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to discount subs tomorrow.
That's very poor play. I think Monkey wanted to then go for something like a Diaz going towards that backboard. Then wanted to touch himself. Neither of them seemingly called it, or both called each other off. A miscom at the worst time. Great pass central from Zen. Does find Monkey Moon. They're clearly made up, which is nice to see. But NRG, excellent start from them so far. A pass across. Atomic can get rid of Atomic shot. Sorry, rather, exotic shot.
Another clear out.
Open.
And NRG gonna try and turn 2 into 3 here. Atomic slowed it down. Big touch in the midfield. Daniel opting for the back pass, so NRG can kind of just regroup here. As he goes down, he saw Zen lurking in the middle. Exotic gonna do the same. The back pass isn't quite complete as the demo on the field opens up a little bit of a path here for NRG. Another demo. NRG opting for the very aggressive play to break into that Vitality half. And just over 1 minute to go here in this game number 1. Vitality have yet to find themselves out of their own side.
I mean, it's NRG taking that 2-0 lead so far, but over in the PUBG Battlegrounds, we have seen Twisted Minds take the win. That is their second game title win in a space of just
what time are you going to stream tomorrow? Probably around 11, 11:30.
Got over in the Club Championship standings.
Tomorrow is
Falcons
4 best of 7s, guys.
The top spot after getting 3rd in the PUBG PC, and they're now on 4,400 points. Vitality's still very much in it, wanting to move as high on that table as they can, but NRG are making it incredibly hard.
What a flick.
Unfortunately for this Vitality, they aren't quite as in it as before. A shot from Daniel. It was crossbar down, almost out. Monkey Moon's touch just slightly
How does the
threw that one
discount
back
subs
into the
work?
net there, but either way, 3-0 up.
I can
2-0
choose the
up.
amount of time that I
NRG
want
had
subs to be discounted for.
absolutely dominated this game number 1.
And I can do that 7 times, but I am limited to doing that for a total of 70 hours or 7 different times throughout the year.
Being that aggressive team that I think a lot of people wanted to see, and yes, you know, we meme about it, they're a defense team, whatever. But when they're
so like tomorrow, for example,
truly exemplary. It is a dream.
I can activate it at like 11:30 in the morning, have it last for 5 hours until like 4:30, and then I can also do it at Worlds, where I can do it like all 5 days of Worlds.
Said it best, NRG.
But yeah, I am making less money because the subs are discounted. But I mean, it's still just about hype, you know?
The offensive masterclass.
Yeah, I get less revenue from those subs.
Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic.
But I mean, it's, you know,
I think
it's
lots
tight.
to think about
I
there.
don't know.
NRG came up
It's
against
tight.
swinging
When we get 100 subs in a day,
and the
pretty
few
cool.
shots that we did see Vitality have on target really just couldn't find, not even the back of the net, but they just couldn't find anywhere past the first defender, let alone that second defender. The defense from NRG is truly one of the best in the world. It is so hard to break through, but goodness me, our first goal from B mode is a stonker.
You know, that whole defensive conversation that has been going on for, you know, months at this point is for good reason, and I definitely want to give them the credit they deserve on defense, but a big part of the reason that they are able to do as much as they do is they are kind of just letting Vitality play their game, letting them come at them, taking their transitions out, and making those quick turnovers that turn into goals too. And it almost, they're doing it so quickly that it is tripping Vitality up. You saw that bump, you know, on the end of Vitality that had resulted in the goal. I think we had seen almost a close second one towards the second half of that game there, but NRG take the opening win of our first quarters here at EWC.
And the quarterfinals, bear in mind, as soon as you lose this, you are going to be going home. No second chances, no group that you're playing out in. It's all just the playoffs. And how sweet would it be for NRG to be able to demolish the key of Vitality after the dominance they've shown over them this entire season so far?
I don't think Vitality did anything wrong in that series, Grave.
Making it 4 across 2025.
I was the pasta last night. I didn't end up eating pasta.
So far, not too,
All right.
too much.
I went to a grocery store. I got some of the Dave Skiller bread. Like, I got the buns that are like, you know, whole grains and protein and shit like that, right? Then I got some burger patties because I don't have any ground beef that's like thawed out. And I went to a barbecue food truck that's like near my house or near my apartment. So
that isn't enough to slow him down.
And you
I had a brisket sandwich with a small side of mac and
showing,
cheese.
It was 14 demos across that first game, 9 of them in favor of NRG, and typically across an entire game, average this EWC is around 8.5. So NRG on their own getting more demos than they have for both teams normally combined across this event so far.
Nice.
So we see just a little bit of this aggression. It's a great pick from Monkey Moon. Keeps asking the question, how do NRG respond?
Well, hopefully in position. Right now, they were all getting pretty crumbled up together on those plays there that were coming on in.
Oh.
Finally, a little bit of a breakaway. Weird couple double commits that we've seen out of Monkey Moon and Zen. Whether it's a commit or just both of them attempting the same thought at the same time, and there is no communication.
Yeah, I plan to make some burgers tonight.
An odd thing to notice as far as Vitality standards go.
So far by that eye test, I think we've seen the Vitality doing about the same as they were doing at the start of game number 1. Monkey Moon, that's on target, opposite corner as well. B-mode stretches in that Fennec to make sure that he can work his way across to save it. Exotic the next 50. Very central. Does get another touch. Monkey Moon comes in. Zen is up for a bumper. Atomic. Wonderful speed from him in defense.
I've seen Zen do so many cuts, but what I fear it's starting to do is throw Exotic and Monkey Moon in an awkward position back on defense.
Nice. Good stuff, Beast Mode. Oh, that almost... Wait. That almost got him a goal, too.
Hey, listen, whatever you gotta do to take it, but this time Monkey Moon's gonna do it to him. Halfway point, they find a tiny sliver of space. It comes off of a touch on Beast Mode's car, and 50's on in.
I mean, it was a decent touch from Beast Mode, but the speed 10% more, and then the final shooter isn't there to then get it in the back of the NRG net. Vitality, they get their first goal.
Hey, Ballistic Bonsai, thank you for the Prime sub.
Let's see if they can hold on to it, though. That is the bigger question. NRG haven't quite been put into a situation where they've needed to respond quickly on this one. Zen, flip your set forward. Daniel just played the patient game and quickly hands it off over to Beast Mode. That's the fake to go in, but it's wide.
Saw that little old double commit on the backboard yet again. Monkey Moon and Zen not currently singing from the same hymn sheet. Gothic sees one central. It's going to be Zen, but again, Atomic, this defense, it really is impossible to break through at times. And Vitality, and they're getting on the wrong side of Atomic at this point. They need to make sure that the shots are that bit more awkward.
Let's try.
NRG just, again, allowing Vitality to come at them. Here comes that transition out from Beast Mode. Vitality haven't quite been able to connect on pretty much anything. Now NRG is getting a little frustrating. One person going up in net, trying to look for a bump or an open path for their teammates. Beast Mode, no connect on anyone. Instead, it's the 1v1 towards Daniel that he takes every time.
And down wanting that one to go central. Bit too much beans on it. It's going to be sending it straight past Atomic's car.
Gyrus
We're near
Roy.
entering that final minute.
Thank you so much for the super chat, bro.
Stayed very strong so far. A nice turn and challenge from B-Mode. Pitches it straight into the back half. Zen can then pick it up from the back ball. Wants to pinch it underneath, but Daniel intelligently waits. Wants to receive the ball from Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon low on boost. And Zen actually ends up retreating.
Got 1 minute left here for NRG to try and get back into this one. Game number 1. They held pretty solid possession over this ball here. It's been a different story in game number 2. Vitality able to take it back a little bit quicker here. Let's see what NRG can do to work with. Exotic had already pre-jumped. It's not to stop Daniel from bumping him off. Zen just tried to complete the play here. Monkey Moon into the corner, round 1, 30 seconds left on the clock, Stumpy.
And onto the backboard, and Zen again wants to try and find Monkeyman, but it's low boost territory. Vitality to defend it.
Atomic? Oh, nice try.
Zen dives
Wait,
in,
beast mode.
shows him what he's made of defensively.
Monkeyman's got full there. He's going to hold on to that.
Over one.
Good bump.
Wants to continue, but gets tripped up by
No
an
boost.
enemy, and then his own teammate. Final 10. Zen challenges Daniel, and in the back half, so NRG
That's
do
a
not
tough
want to
read.
be. It's a
Yeah,
fake,
that'll be
amazing
game 2.
plant, 'cause Atomic doesn't
Probably.
commit to it. Exotic now can just
Maybe?
waste a little bit more time to the ceiling. Monkeyman.
Maybe? Yeah, that sounds
Contact
GG.
is Vitality. Game number
2.
Thank you.
Good
Putting away my food.
job. Yeah, they dropped it right
cat
smack
camera.
in between all 3 members of NRG2, which got to have a little sting to it that nobody could at least get one final touch on there.
Never
But
mind.
A 1-goal game, actually, incredibly close, and I love the progression that we got from Vitality in comparison from game 1 to game 2. In game number 1, I felt like, you know, NRG definitely held that ball a lot closer than they did this time. Vitality definitely recognized that, you know, those bumps and push-outs, moments like this where you are already in preparation for those follow-ups, that was the difference maker. NRG was not given the space to do that this time, and Vitality ran away. Once they got that first goal, they never let go.
When the possession completely changed. In game number 1, it was around 60% in
Guys,
game
I am
and a half
so
of
sorry.
Vitality. So
I
they were very much
completely
under the
forgot
pressure
that
as we
the
saw their
ad,
scoreline.
or
This
the
one,
cat camera button
50-50.
activated
So Vitality
ads.
wrestled back 10% to go more.
But on
in
the
their
bright side,
favor.
we shouldn't have ads for another
Vitality,
hour.
they've started to come online a bit more. NRG absolutely ruled the roost in game number 1. But this time, Vitality seem a little bit more sure of how they want to handle this game. Casio has clearly had some important words in game number 3 with no timeouts taken. Normally they come after 2 game losses. Be interested to see just what we see out of both of these sides, because both have got those game plans. Exotic, he is up on his own.
Good save.
Double, but down on the goal line.
Absolutely not. NRG is going to be very well prepared for the highs and the lows of a lot of these Vitality shots. And that was great communication from them to keep Daniel down low. But it's not going to stop here. Monkeyman from the corner, no pressure. Instead,
Ooh, I like that. Oh, I love that. Hold on.
In on target, but NRG takes possession back.
Stealing pinch from Atomic.
And it's immediately taken away.
Observer problem, that was pretty shit, but that's okay.
Chasing him from behind. Beast Mode then clear it away.
Oh my god, Daniel.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
NRG!
Oh, couldn't read it.
Beast Mode didn't expect the exotic miss. And the sheer speed of some of these passing plays we've seen in the last 3 or 4 series, they have been a wonder to experience.
I definitely expected to stay this high level of speed too. NRG plays so much better at it. And it is kind of forcing Vitality to think a little bit quicker on it. Maybe not necessarily uncomfortably, but
what a touch.
NRG in a flow state is nasty. Daniel flick, pop up one.
Shot.
No.
Go for the bump. Get the bump.
Vitality.
Force the flick. Nice. Monkey Moon there.
I'm amazed it took us till game 3 to see NRG absolutely slam the crossbar.
Okay, that wasn't even really their fault though, Stumpy, to be fair.
Closer than it needs to be. Daniel to receive that one going just a smidge over the top. I mean, this has been a lot.
The second one was definitely like a save that went into the crossbar. First one, I guess, was like a tough flick. So
are a whisper away from their first goal, and Vitality need to butt their ideas up.
Look at the amount of
Open?
times too that NRG is
not open, but
that's
you just let him challenge that.
Cheating up far enough to either
A,
open up a
into the
pass or
ceiling?
B, do a follow-up just like this. Then, unfortunately, this time
Daniel,
Reddit working with Exotic to get this ball into that net
Such good
isn't
patience
gonna
there.
happen this time. Daniel, even though
Atomic?
boost over one,
Woo!
pass over to Atomic to the back.
Oh, nice try. That's a good touch from Zen.
Beast Mode, I think, might commit to making the challenge he does.
I like that Zen, though, decided to keep that one close. I think he kind of was caught between 2 minds of either bang it to the corner or keep it close. Atomic is going to be bearing down upon him regardless. He keeps it close right behind himself. It's a lovely touch in the end from Zen, but he does make my heart jump, that boy.
No, it's definitely understandable that you never quite know what you're going to get from this squad, especially.
Dude, I wish I could see some of these teams in
You're trying to
scrims.
see exactly what the plan is.
The way these teams are described to me in scrims from pro players is like everything you see in tournament. Imagine that, but like way faster and way better. I wish I could just watch them play scrims.
NRG have had pretty much the entire first 3 minutes all to themselves, and now it's Vitality's turn.
All right, Nick going on.
Zen does miss. It's a whifty between him and Daniel
I'm
into the
banning
corner, rather towards the side. Sees Beastman pick up the boost, ends up going low. Low pinch, Exotic, clever 50, and the second one is
Good
not
play,
going to be
Atomic.
successful enough. Atomic with a giga 2v1.
The what?
Such a beautiful rotation to it. It started all the way back where he called off Daniel.
Did you
and
give him the
just
free play story yet?
Spin forward to go up behind Beast Mode, let him do his thing, and do that cleanup. Vitality hasn't done the best job of recent preparing for those follow-ups, but hey, if you're an NRG fan, that is exactly what you want to see.
Slight audio increase?
Straight past
No.
one of Monkey Moon to the second.
You just gotta turn the audio up, bro.
The corner Monkey Moon just waits, picks up the 100 boost, but now
As it is, I like
time
having the
for Beast Mode with
casters
no boost.
have
He doesn't know
about
that,
10 decibels lower than I am.
Can't get that
And that's what it
into the
is
center,
right now.
and now
So.
Vitality chase with 90 seconds remaining. Zen completely.
Also,
gets
I have
to
to
that
say,
ball.
they
He
did
needed that touch to
switch
be a lot
the
closer. He
audio,
wanted to be
like, of the...
Actually,
Ooh. They fixed the audio of the broadcast. Day 1 and 2, I felt like the casters were really quiet compared to the boost and the game sound and stuff. And now it seems to be fixed.
Exotic just completely chases it down pitch.
Watch that French guy, you mean Fury?
Net too, and I don't think anybody was prepared for how fast that was going to be coming at their faces. 1-1. 119 on the clock.
Beast mode.
The
Yeah,
tied
sure.
series. No follow-up goal off the kickoff there, though.
Good chance here from Dan, straight up and down. Exotic to receive, and now Vitality. They've got that one
Yeah,
goal.
let Beast Mode take it.
Desperate for
Oh,
their second
Daniel.
Beast Mode to pass
Oh,
up.
Zen
Daniel actually
backflip.
waits.
Daniel on the back wall,
Exotic
double.
into it. Goodness me, it
Whoa.
goes right above the bar. Monkey Man has to
Oh,
make
Monkey Man
contact.
there. Get a demo on Zen.
Thankfully for
Yeah, kill
Vitality
him.
and their fans.
Nice.
52 left here. Beast Mode up into the sky. Here comes challenge from Exotic. Exotic playing a little bit slower in the air to try and get this back in possession, and Monkey Moon does the same. But low boost all the way around for Vitality. In fact, less than 50 to the entire squad's name here. NRG unaware. Instead, they're just gonna throw this one towards their half. Hopefully, here comes the challenge from NRG off the sidewall. Atomic next, no bump.
Daniel, 1v1 against
Any of the
Exotic
members of
again?
Vitality. Instead, it's just a transition
gonna force?
from
Nice.
Atomic out into the corner.
And Exotic slows it down, then catches up with the ball
Someone's gotta go
very
for the
quickly.
ball.
Monkey Moon with a low
They're all just
50
sitting.
musty. And that takes us into the final 10 seconds. Exotic challenge on that cut through. Monkey Moon backboard. He's going to have to stay behind this one. Exotic wants to bump one out of the way now. Falls down to Zen on his own. That one ends up falling low. Daniel just passes straight back up to Zen. Makes his job a little bit easier. To the corner. Next player
Yeah,
to
nice.
it will be
Nice.
nobody. Overtime.
Let's go,
Game
NRG.
3.
NRG kind of have been losing at least control of very
Good
intensive
50.
moments of this game, something that wasn't happening to them in game number 1. Vitality
Nice
hitting their
beast
footing
mode.
again. A Monkey Moon taking his time. Zen has no space to work with on that backboard. Instead, it's a pass over to
Daniel?
Daniel in the
Double?
air. Almost past one.
No.
Beast
Nice
mode
try.
demoed off the attempt to do the follow.
There's a
Guys,
massive
I don't
demo.
stand up for
Zombie
overtime
Zen
unless it's
versus
Gen G.
Low on boost. He can flick him
Oh.
into the next dimension. Then a huge fist pump as well. Secures game number 3 and the first overtime in the series for the Frenchies.
Oh man, Vitality is definitely getting back into this one there. I mean, you saw it at the end. Atomic, instead of going for a touch on the ball, tried to get the bump on Zen. Unfortunately for him, Zen just was faster in that situation, and his control truly is otherworldly. Game number 3 goes to Vitality, but a full series and a trophy is going to Twisted Minds.
Yeah, this was the moment that they managed to take that dub in PUBG Battlegrounds. Twisted Minds are now tied for 4th place in the club championship standings after VP got 50 points after getting 8. And
Yeah,
that gives
used
them
to
the chance
Anton,
qualify
but
for that top
I
prize
don't
money.
know.
Huge amount that these players are playing for, not only on this stage, but for every single person that is involved with their org behind the scenes, back at home, or here in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. Every competitor from these orgs do normally come across and support every other stage because it could be important for their
Is
own
Deep Breath
pockets
banned
too.
in your chat? No.
And NRG, I don't believe have opted to take a timeout here. I wouldn't either, for the record, but
Is that would that be like an ego thing, or you're just saving it?
I don't need a timeout versus Vitality, mate.
Ah.
They get it done in 4. Yeah, I don't think a timeout helps me, unfortunately. I'm not even going to waste their time.
I was like, you're not going to waste their time.
I think it's rude. I don't want to be rude to them. I mean, NRG, I mean, I think that, I was going to say, to be honest, during that entire game, I felt more scared of what NRG were about to do. The aerial plays felt a lot more threatening. And
I didn't do shit.
Double fake kickoff starts us off immediately. And Beast Mode, the greedy boy, he gobbles up 200 boost within 5 seconds.
Hey, as you should, King. Do it the NA way.
The harassment on Zen is going to be continuing.
Is the tech pause counter only for today? Yes.
Is it Zen? Is it
There have been 3 tech pauses
we're
so far
asking that question
today.
as he makes it past the halfway line. Exotic no touch. Monkey in with the next one. And it really was a fantastic goal from Zen that shuts down NRG in that 3rd game. A game 4 will be very, very vital. Either series point or a drawn level. NRG obviously wanting the latter.
Monkey Moon was going to try and finish that one up there, but instead NRG are at least holding on to this ball a little bit longer. They give possession up as that shot off the backboard falls back into the hands of Vitality. Of course, Vitality going to try and cover that backboard a lot. A rare touch goes down, almost in favor of NRG, but you can see Vitality just kind of scrambling around into position, preparing for NRG to come and fight in their faces for this ball. A shot ripped on net from the midline, though. Sends this one back to NRG.
I mean, the aggression has been a massive part of this series so far. We saw, I think, 14 demos in game number 1.
No, we don't know anything about the tech pauses.
There was also an overtime, which
they haven't told us anything.
That's still a monstrous number of metal sent to the scrapyard.
335. I mean, you're still scoreless in this one, which is, I think, almost a better sign for NRG. This team might be playing this one a little bit slower. Beast Mode has all the moves in the world to try and make this clear, but Exotic, beautiful touch, kept it out for now, all the way to the backboard there. Vitality, again, they are just allowing NRG to rip these shots towards net. Quick transition out, left for Zen.
Nice.
Can he go? No.
A weak shot in the end from Zen, but the setup was really beautiful. Vitality starting to now link up, and NRG, I've seen them smash that ball as far as they can many, many times. Like
should be a free goal.
Daniel's going to read it.
What a save from Zen.
He was on for it, but I think that was a clear from Zen in the end, as Exotic did miss. It's taken almost half the game for the first demo to rein in, however.
Nice, good touch.
Psycho, unable to be found by Beast Mode. And you know what, it's been very impressive. The amount these players have found each other in the air at absolute full pace. 750. Balls to Exotic with 100 boost, but crept a little bit too far forward. He was on the front foot, which is what Vitality have been this whole series so far, either for better or for worse. One pass central, Daniel opts to go away from that chance. Monkey Moon, they'll just go for the man here. Instead, does go for a 50 on the ball. Exotic ahead of the crossbar, but Zen to just receive and calls Monkey Moon straight back into action.
You know, that big conversation about NRG's defense, a big part of it is how often they also neutralize their opposition. Unfortunately, that can't be the only factor in it. You do got to bring
off the
out
ceiling?
that
Fake?
insane
Oh, the
offense
side
that we
flip.
all know you are capable of as well.
Side flip
we just
wasn't
haven't
great.
quite seen it. They've done a couple of these attempted drops to each other, but Vitality just continue to throw their hands up and intercept.
Daniel?
Clean
Ceiling?
transition out into
Double?
that NRG side. You're going to see it
Wait,
again
triple?
here. Exotic. Hand up.
Open?
Ball down. Beast
Double?
mode on
Oh, it's in off the post.
NRG, do it back
Good
to
carry from
Vitality.
Daniel there.
Such a
Just
clever
gets it
shot.
over
For all you
too.
ranked warriors in chat, look at where he shoots it. Slow and towards that near side. Then, of course, with Monkey Moon,
Good
he
play.
has to jump in case he goes opposite top corner. But Beast Mode knows that. He says, cool, you jump, mate. You then leave that other top corner nearer to you, the easier shot, a lot more open. Genius from NRG and B Mode to have this last 100 seconds be in their possession.
Oh, that's a great 50 from Exotic. Oh, shit. Good save, Daniel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was such a good 50 from Exotic.
Bumped up by the ball. He might have had it still there, but I think he did jump to begin with. That's what launched him higher. Daniel, he just tries to nip in, makes the job in the end for Energy a lot harder. And only 10 seconds later, Vitality secure an equalizer.
Got to see what they can work with off the kickoff. Out into the side here, Daniel just going to try and hold on to it. Instead, falls back straight to Exotic again. Same amount of boost to work with here. It's just an air dribble into the backboard. NRG
that one
gonna try and
across.
take it away. Another back pass for Vitality to not only regain resources, but just reconvene as they head over the midline. Reset over one. Power, beauty.
Oh my god, what a shot from Zen.
That is concentrated
Wow, that is
goodness
good.
across the pitch.
That is
The pop
so
from the
good
reset
from him.
It's everything that you would ever dream of when you
Oh.
start learning them. The second goal for Vitality, put it in the Louvre.
All right, NRG got to get this goal, otherwise it's going to be a really, really tough
fact
series to
that
come back
Zen
from.
has the control and capability that he does is so much fun to watch every single time. Just over a minute left. NRG, you got to respond on this one. You got to get out of your own half, but Vitality are going to try and play the box game.
Okay.
Monkey Moon
Atomic.
over to Zen. Another shot. Slower on target. Still able to be kept
Nice.
out. But NRG,
Go ahead,
they
Beast
have
Mode.
not been able to spot each other, or at least a clear.
Monkey Moon, one touch.
So far, NRG are doing much better in this series
Atomic,
than they
double?
did in the previous
Good
best of
double.
7 they faced off against Vitality in. They couldn't even win a game. They couldn't get over a single goal against
Is
Vitality.
that directional air roll on
And this one, they're
L2?
going to need at least one more than that single goal if you're going to even
Yeah, I swear
find
everybody was
overtime.
like-
Beast Mode versus Monkey Moon.
Everybody was like,
Forces
oh my
in
god,
the
Zen's
last
so
player. Do you
good
wanna
because
see
of
on that ball
dynamic air
central?
roll.
Daniel isn't quite
It's
close
not that
enough.
shit at
Playing
all.
just a little bit too
Like,
safe.
I'm sure that
Beast Mode wants
helps.
to intercept. He does,
His
but he ends up
aerial
sending it to
control,
his
but
own
like,
back half.
I'm
I love
telling
the
you guys, that
idea.
is like
The execution not
1% of the
quite there.
reason
Final
why
3
Zen is
seconds. Atomic
Zen.
has to do it all.
Like, the other 99%
Unfortunately,
is just that his
Zen
name
in
is
the way.
Zen. Wow.
He's gonna dish it
Wow,
on, too.
bro.
Works it past all three. It is très bien.
This'll be tough.
For Vitality.
This'll definitely be
It is
tough for
3
NRG.
goals for them.
Vitality
3
are playing
games,
really
one
good right
more,
now,
and
man.
they see semis.
Zen absolutely is the GOAT. No doubt to that.
Mais le niveau est fou! Tandis qu'il finit son smecta! Il vient aussi mettre un terme à la game et ainsi qu'à sa diarrhée. Et tout ça en moins de 5 secondes. But sur le buzzer, smecta in the mouse. Ça c'est fou! Il n'y a quasiment aucun joueur qui peut faire ça dans le monde. Incroyable! Phénoménal!
I love Fury, bro. He's so funny. He's so
It's
funny.
impossible for him to do much better with 0 boost. I mean, it was a little bit too harsh, but this second goal, it's from his own backboard. Has the 100, beats out Atomic, flicks it so high, knows then that Dan wants to send it straight forward because he's got the
Incroyable.
sidewall. That is a monstrous play. And Zen ending on completely 0, then follows then it up
Zen over
into
the world.
final goal.
Dude,
that
you
we
moved
see.
the
Zen
sign.
greater than the world is currently being proven as well. It's Vitality, one away.
Tactical pause. Oh shit, dude! I thought this said technical for a second.
Or Dignitas, another
I thought I was
European team
about to have to
facing
increase the
off
counter.
against them. NRG, they're not
Oh, in the
only
meantime,
hope
actually.
right
Oh wait,
now
I can't show you guys my
for-
cats.
So
Never
yeah,
mind.
NRG are the only hope
one
for
more.
NA. We've also got SSG, but NRG do take their tactical timeout.
All right, tactical timeout has officially been called by the one and only Sathu. We're gonna see what he's got cooking up for them headed into this next game. Hopefully something can be done about the fact that Vitality was able to take 9 shots versus only their mere 2. An insane number. That is
Silly.
so low to hear from NRG. This is a squad that usually is just, they are ripping it on net, or at least in the vicinity at all times.
Dude,
but
what?
9
What fucking audio
to
mixer
2.
is that?
Of course, Zen.
I just wanna
being
know.
credited with 6 of those 9, by the way.
Tactical pause counter? No.
Yep.
So he's
Tactical pauses are fine. That's part of the
2
game.
fantastic goals. I mean, on
Why isn't
Aqueduct,
Rocket League streaming on Twitch? Because
it
this
is
isn't RLCS,
everything
guys.
in NRG's court. The
This
ball
is a
in their
Rocket League
court,
event
the
hosted
fish
by
is
the
in
Esports
their
World
ocean,
Cup,
and the
which is
trophy
a
is
Saudi
slipping
Arabian
from their
organization.
fingers. Vitality.
This is not a
Chance
directly
here to go
affiliated Rocket
4-1
League event,
against North America's greatest.
like
NRG
RLCS
got
is.
a fairly long road ahead of them, but that's never
what's
deterred
up?
them.
Window.
We're gonna see, can they get back into it here?
Is Zen still in his prime? Zen is the best he has ever been as a player.
He needs to make sure that he's going to be
But
stepping
if
up.
you
We've
count
seen him
Zen's
lead
prime
the line.
as
We've
him
seen
being
Atomic
like
has
number
tempo,
one in the
big guy a little
world,
bit as well.
I don't think
Atomic
he's
is
number one in the
season
world
7,
right now.
so
Although people
Celtic
will argue
with a
that
50
still.
Central. Atomic's now going to be the next guy to it. I love to see when all three and Energy are linking together. Not seen that really since game number 1. And my God, Exotic!
What a fucking
rips it
transition,
on
bro.
net. It's a pass across from Monkey Moon. And I said about those, the full speed plays, the full speed passing plays, Dan gets a touch. But when it is with so much precision and such velocity, Daniel's car is going to be coming away with a big old dent and an insurance claim for even getting near it.
That's honestly
Oh,
not
that's
even
the
far
Zutch.
off from what
That's
the
literally
entire
his thing.
situation even is like right now. But
He just did it.
1-0. More than enough to hold on.
Nice beast
gonna
mode.
try and
Oh
respond
shit, this
to
is
it,
beast
though.
mode's thing.
Beast mode.
Oh
Goes for
fuck!
the demo play. Still hits crossbar now.
Yeah,
From
bang!
Daniel is more than
Bang!
enough to get NRG back into this.
It's a stunning catch and then into the reset.
It's the best of
for
7,
Beast Mode.
I know.
We said we wanted to see him become more activated. That seems to be happening now. And the way that I think Beast Mode approaches this game is so interesting, where we've seen him also get goals from this. Some of my favorite goals this season is from Beast Mode, where the ball's coming straight
Who's
towards
number
him,
one?
like that through ball
I don't really know,
action.
to be honest.
And then it comes into the reset, and he can then score it or assist it. But the way that he catches the ball, it feels revolutionary.
Well, in one of these matches, Beast Mode was craziest
Nupo?
as far as
Definitely
boost
not.
grabbing.
At least not after
wins. I
this
wanna see
tournament's
him share it
performance.
A little bit more. I'm sure that that is the case in this one for now.
Dark?
Allowing NRG
Definitely
a little bit more
also
space
not.
off sidewall out. Tomic's just going to meet in the midline, just kind of shadow Monkey Moon a little bit here. No committed attack from Vitality.
We saw Exotic in that previous game be on 0 boost for twice as long as the next closest player. Over a minute, he was on 0 boost, and the next was around 30-odd seconds.
Yeah, King Blob, I got it. I said when the prediction went out that it was the wrong one. Like, I recognized it like 2 minutes after the prediction went out.
But 2 minutes in, and NRG look more alive than they did in the previous game. Monkey Moon moves out of the way for Zen on target.
Nice.
But Beast Mode with
Be honest though,
boost
you're
as
not
the
predicting
in
a
and
different
out
team if it's a
impossibly
best of
clears
5
it
or a
away.
best of
I
7.
mean, that's the NRG defense that everybody's been commending so much, right? Now you got that transition out, but can he stay there? Daniel off the ceiling, down. Where's the
Shot?
Atomic? Beast
There you
Mode
go,
has
Beast
it.
Mode.
You don't need a
There
Atomic
you
in that
go.
situation. It's a full Beast
Why does it matter if
Mode
it's a best of 5 or 7? It
from
doesn't.
the
It
back
really
line.
doesn't. I mean, you're going to predict the team that you think is going to win.
Just hit it hard. Just smack it. No one's home. Why overcomplicate things?
No, yeah, it's all it is. It's just a one-touch forward. It's the same as Daniel did on the first goal. He
Good touch,
came in,
Beast
he was
Mode.
like, no,
Good
no, no,
shot.
no, you don't got to do all that. You just into the net.
That's it. All hit. You don't need to mess around with all these fancy flip resets.
Nice. Oh my god.
Just hit it, son. Just absolutely rocket downfield.
This is not the end of NRG. Beautiful pass.
Good play.
So stunning.
Absolutely cooked
Zen
on
just
that
had nothing.
one. 2-goal
Come on now.
lead headed into the second half of this game. NRG not going down without a
Good shit.
very intense fight.
I mean, NRG all season have had fight in them. It's not always paid off, but they've always had the ambition to do everything that they can. Monkey Moon sees one set,
Oh, we're good.
just wide of target.
We're still
It's
good.
going to be on target,
Nice.
but
Good clear.
the low boost defenders
Should
can
give them
clear
enough
it
time to
away.
get some pads.
And this swarming play from Vitality is so dangerous.
Nice.
Monkey Moon beats 2, but does get his legs taken out in the process.
Good save. Good cut.
One over to Monkey
Nice,
Moon
Beast Mode.
there, but NRG again playing that patient game defensively and trying to wait for their opportunities to clear out. Beast Mode ends up leaving it. A demo from Zen could have allowed Vitality to go a little bit further on this one, but Exotic had already committed, and now they're all going to race back as Beast Mode tries to make the clear out. It's quick cut in the air from Zen. Bump onto Daniel, but he still manages to recover in time to make the save.
Exotic wants to track this one back, and Atomic reads it to perfection. Ends up missing then on that big clear at the back. Final 90, Monkey Moon crept forward, but can react quick enough to the fast shot from Beast Mode. And NRG, much better performance compared to the last couple of games. They seem a lot more in. Their Vitality, their grip has just loosened somewhat. They've not let go. It's a little bit looser. It's a bump as well, and the play
There you
for
go.
Vitality
Nice.
just overextends.
Good shot, Atomic.
NRG get their fourth. That is now joined to most
All right.
goals.
I'm
for
not-
their score
I'm not
against
upset about it,
Vitality
really.
all season
I'm
in
really
a
not that
single
upset.
game. They've only ever got 4
I mean,
past them
all
in a
you got to
single
do
match. And
is
they're doing
close
it
this
again
one out,
on
which
the biggest
should
stage,
hopefully
This is,
be easy to do.
If there is a moment to
And then continue the
step up,
momentum.
it
2
truly
games.
is right now. Backs against the wall again. Your key being crushed is in question for NRG, but they are going to hopefully avoid that for a little bit longer here. Vitality looking to find 3 goals in a minute if they can. But of course, that NRG defense is riding tried and true all the way to the
I
other
mean,
end of the
I don't know.
field.
It's different
Almost a
things for
beat up
everybody
by
once,
Monkey
Slicky.
Moon. Beast Mode
I mean, personally, I watch either the official commentary or...
Yeah, I don't even hate beast mode.
Honestly, I like doing both. I've liked watching the Onapixel watch parties or Counter-Strike because I feel like it's just funny. It's funny to hear the extra personality and a take on it. And I think when it comes to the Rocket League events, I think I have a lot more insight
In 40 seconds, I will agree with you or say, haha, I was
than
right.
people
And we'll
might
find
get
out which.
otherwise.
You know,
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Sometimes the casters are just fucking waffling. Like sometimes I hear the casters and I'm like, these motherfuckers have no idea what they're talking about. That's part of their job, and I don't really blame them because sometimes some crazy shit happens and like it's very hard to recognize what happened. Well, like there's been a couple of times this event where I'm just like, yeah, it's not really true, you know? I'm just not the one. That's fair. That's fair. You can understand how people might have taken it as rude though, for you coming into a watch party stream and like asking about it, you know?
We move into game number 6.
You can understand how people might have interpreted that the wrong way, right? Hopefully. I don't really care personally, but you can understand why people might have been a little bit defensive.
That last game, one more.
Bro's never seen a Phillies game if he thinks this is waffling. Dude, that was what... Okay, I've never been able to watch baseball just because I feel like there's so much downtime in baseball. You know? Aren't you like gold too? Something like that, yeah.
Anytime any of these teams could lose from this point on and then play another match, it's that third place playoff. Vitality just couldn't really
That was such a good catch from Beast Mode. He was pre-jumping that too.
And it was an impressive performance from NRG to keep them going too. I mean, we saw during that tactical timeout, it was Sathi walking behind them like a general.
All right, have a good one, bro.
It's like back straight, arms behind the back, telling his boys what to do, and it has worked, Herbert.
Again, there's been so many conversations
Can you
about
enable
what
drop?
coaches
No, nobody has
truly bring to
drops.
the
You think
table.
GK are
I
contenders to
believe
win?
Sathi
Probably not.
Is arguably top 2 in the entire world, top 3 at
I
most
think
if
the
you
winner
bring
will
a couple
either
of other
be
people
the
into
winner of this
conversation,
match
but
or Falcons.
it is just something about what he can say to his teams.
But I still don't know
in
who's
a
going to win this
moment
match,
like
to be
this
honest.
Where you are down historically, this is
Because the
not
winner
a
of this
fight
plays the
you
winner of
win, no matter
Dignitas
how
and
good
GK,
you are
and I think
doing.
both of these teams are capable of taking out Dignitas or GK.
Managed to at least
And then it's Falcons versus SSG, Carmine Corp versus Secret, so most likely Falcons, Carmine Corp.
And 110%.
And I think Falcons win that, to be
NRG
honest.
have won more games against Vitality than they have all season long. Yeah, so far,
Why
the
is this
best they've done
camera
is a
so close?
3-1 result.
That is definitely not what Daniel's camera looks like.
Series alone. So NRG, they're finding that secret to
A little bit of a
unlock their
spectator
real
bug there.
ability against
Good
international
50.
competition.
Uh-oh. I saved Daniel.
Bigger save
Dude, it's
from
always
Daniel,
so
though.
it's
Boost all the way
so
around for
nerve-wracking
NRG is not gonna stop
when they
them.
switch
But
POVs
at
and it's on the
least
shooter's
slow down from
POV
getting out of their own
because you
half.
can't
Pitched
tell
it off
like
the ceiling, but it's
who's
immediately straight back
like
to
if
where it
anybody's
came from,
back in
that
net.
boost side there. NRG
Who's still in?
want to get possession of this
Dignitas,
ball back.
GK,
Atomic
Vitality,
to the backcourt
NRG,
there.
Carmine Corp, Secret, and Falcons versus Space Station. That's the top 8.
I mean, if that's not NRG having a great chance to score and then slamming the backboard when it should have gone in, then I don't know what is.
I missed that. What happened?
Continuing this pressure into the corner. Gothic uses about 25 to clear it away. That's a great
They made
demo.
that sound like that was like an open net.
On it yet again. High above the goal and Atomic to save. NRG, I think they're going to be scratching their heads wondering how did we not find a 1-0 lead?
Well, they definitely have plenty of time to find another one. At least in this game here. Hasn't been scored quite yet. Daniel still manages to get past 2. Atomic's gonna help
yeah,
them
that was
out
an
of
open
that
net.
one.
That was an open net.
Boost steal, but
unlucky.
a pass off over to Beast Mode on the backboard, ripped out. But Daniel,
That was an open
he's
net.
trying
No,
to keep
the
this in their
broadcasters
favor.
are
He
valid for
does.
that.
Just gonna shadow this ball on here. It's a bounce up. Can
Or
he
the
get the
casters,
read
I
on it
should
from the
say.
teammate? No, it's a clear out for Vitality.
It's all going to come down to whether they can actually beat Daniel in defense as well. He has 16 saves so far in this series.
What?
He's got the most
16
on NRG.
saves?
He's been a defensive wall.
What?
And Vitality have beat
That
him a
is
couple
disgusting.
of times. So when they beat
And
one,
that's
they
gonna be a
normally
shot.
can't
Somebody's
then
gotta be
beat him
there.
coming
Good
in
spot
as
Atomic.
the second man. Atomic on that chance though.
Nice,
to be
good
the man
50.
to
Beast
beat.
mode there. Good.
50's it.
Exotic does have
It's a
full.
lovely
That's a
50.
shit
Gothic
touch.
is waiting there.
But
Is
it
he gonna
does go to
pre-jump
Zen,
forward?
which makes
No,
it a
Zen
great
goes
touch.
solo on his own. It's a
Woo!
in fact. And Atomic, right place, right time. I don't think he had much say in that
Okay.
save, but he makes it anyway.
Nice.
Listen, NRG
Good
might
force.
not want to be known as a defensive masterclass team, but at this point, I would want to.
Zen
I
has
would
nothing.
want Vitality to be afraid
Zen
of
has
what
0
they're
boost.
throwing out on
And he
their
got
end
the
of the
boost. Damn
field.
it.
Now it's
Shot
in
though?
Vitality's
Nah.
half. NRG gonna work together to try and find each other. Atomic in the corner here. Gonna have to wait for the clear from Exotic.
Good
Who's
force,
next
Daniel.
on the challenge other than
1v1,
Daniel?
Zen versus Beast Mode. Beast Mode can go
full
now.
boost in the corners, a very
Nice, good
scary
force.
prospect. Beast Mode
Anyone
does
up?
sort of help him out here.
Not faster than Monkey Moon. Not faster than Monkey
It's
Moon.
another save, this
Oh my
time from
God.
Beast Mode. Right place, right time. Not much say in it.
Somebody go for the
Sees
ball.
B-Mode,
What a
sees
50 from Zen.
and sees
Fuck.
gold in his future.
I wholeheartedly thought Exotic was at least going to get like a bump on somebody you need to do it.
Oh
but
yeah,
you don't even
guys,
need to worry
being a
about
broadcaster is not easy,
Atomic
or being one of the casters is not easy.
It was a right place.
Trust me, I'm not trying to say that.
Then he's going to dunk on him in that situation.
Guys, by the way, we
One
have
lead
800
goes
people
to
watching on the
Vitality. We
YouTube
see
live stream right
how
now.
quick can NRG
I just want to say,
respond,
first of
or
all,
does
that's
Monkey Moon
insane.
build
Thank you
here?
guys. Second of all, if you guys do enjoy the stream, make sure to sub. It's absolutely free for you guys, and we're trying to get to 500K before the end of the year. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a sub. Thank you guys.
He's like, yeah, this is just what
That's
I
gross,
do.
by the way.
The catch is beautiful. Two dive for him.
All right.
He makes them crash into each
Come
other
on.
like a schoolyard bully. He secures
2
the
goals.
second.
There's something about watching two
That's all we need.
extremely high-level teams play each other, because when a player like Zen starts to get into that state of mind of, you know what, I am just a bit better than you guys. I know you are the top 3 of NA, but I'm the top 3 of the world.
Someone go.
Vitality starts to look completely different.
It's a demo. I think Exotic got bumped into that to gain the speed to get rid of a player from NRG. Daniel has to make contact. He does. He's been doing that all day so far. Exotic with 1 chip over. Beast Mode again low on boost. Every time we see anybody on Vitality attacking, it's against the Beast Mode that is typically low on boost. He needs to, you know, get gobbling back up again. We said that so much earlier on. He's been failing to do so.
Nice try on the demo. That's going to be a counter, too.
A shot on target.
Atomic should be there, though.
Over stretches far enough.
Daniel now
That's
left to
shot.
have
Good
to
save.
focus on these follow-up shots that are going to be
Good
coming
skim from
from
Daniel.
Vitality.
That just gives the ball away, though. Like, that's
Vitality
just
only
not...
1 win away, and potentially
I mean, they got to make something happen quick.
Definitely secure it here, but 2-0
Time's
for
running
now
out.
has been more than enough for the entirety of this game.
It's a lovely play from Monkey Moon. Does keep that chance going.
Nice Atomic. Over
The
Exotic.
question mark is
Okay,
still
Daniel
in
has
the orange
time.
half of the pitch.
That's a
Daniel sends it
giveaway.
well. Beast Mode
Beast
next
Mode with
to
the
it.
dunk, though.
But Zen's
Atomic.
in the way.
Oh, he's on the backboard, and he takes it up, too.
Vitality working together to try and make the pass and play.
Oh, that might have been the best
Take a couple of
opportunity.
these shots here, but Beast Mode's gonna deny.
Fuck, man.
Into the corner, Beast Mode again low boost. He's not able to find too much success when he is on that low boost. Atomic, he's going to follow in those footsteps. Now only 30 seconds remain.
Wait.
Shot up, denied by none other than Monkey Moon.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know. Unless Atomic does something crazy.
It's a redirect
Didn't.
up. Daniel there to follow, and it's taken off by Zen. Over
It's
to
off?
Exotic, off the sidewall and out.
Exotic nearly showed him how it's done. 10 seconds left of NRG's life at the Esports World Cup. Will they peak in the top 8? It looks like they might. Team
GG's,
Vitality
bro.
continue their winning streak over
GG's
their
Vitality.
across the Atlantic rivals. NRG will be having their key crushed at the hands of Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic.
NRG, they tried so desperately to come back in this series, but Vitality
Carmine Corp versus
were
Team Secret.
just stronger. They've gotten closer than they ever have before to finding a win, but at the end of the day, Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic will always be inevitable.
And that also marks NRG's worst finish of the season so far. They have otherwise made every single semi-finals this season that they are able to make. That is a top 8 finish, a quarter-finals. And I believe that therefore be their worst in 2 years, 3 years now, because the season prior, they made every single grand finals. Or at least
That's
the top
crazy.
4, of course, to EWC, they weren't in that grand final, but at least in the regular RLCS season. So a top 8 for them. Personally, to me, this is going to be very harsh words. That marks a failure of a season, or a failure of an outing here at EWC at least. But Vitality, unless you want to disagree with me, but I'll push you towards Vitality otherwise.
I would say of an event, I would think for the NRG standards, this is definitely something, I don't think they're going to run back and be like, oh, that was embarrassing. I think they came back well, but at the end of the day, it is still Vitality's win.
Yeah, the bounce back ability for NRG is absolutely on, but down on the stage, we have got Rachel having a chat to Exotic.
Thank you so much. I am here with Exotic. We've got his manager translating. Thank you so much for that. Because, Exotic, I have to ask, your team looked so good in this matchup, especially in the middle, but NRG did start to come back a little bit there. Were you guys getting a little comfortable, or did they just turn up the heat?
Au début, on était en train de prendre la game en main, et après, il y a eu un petit peu comeback avec NRG. Je pense qu'on a été un peu trop confortable.
Non, NRG, c'est quand même une très bonne équipe. On sait qu'on est meilleur si on joue notre jeu, donc forcément on peut perdre des games contre ce genre d'équipe. Mais content de l'équipe, de la mentalité, avec certaines conditions. Donc là, je suis fier de l'équipe et on espère aller encore plus loin.
So NRG is a really good team. Of course, I think we are better, but in this type of games, we know we can lose some games, and but in the end, like the team was feeling great, and we played really good, even due to some conditions.
You were playing great, you looked great out there. Were there any special preparations for NRG?
Il y a eu quelques préparations pour NRG.
Bah, c'est une préparation assez classique avec nos routines, nos entraînements individuels et en équipe. Et juste pour l'instant, depuis le début du tournoi, on est plutôt bon et du coup, j'espère que ça va continuer encore.
No, it was a normal preparation. We did our routines, we did our things in team. And since the start of the tournament, we are feeling good, we are playing well, so that's it.
Yeah, perfect practice makes perfect, and all that great performance has really inspired your fans up there. Anything you'd like to say to them, Exotic?
T'as quelque chose à dire aux fans?
Juste merci d'être là, ça fait hyper plaisir. On va essayer de ramener la coupe et les points pour Vitality.
Thank you for being there, and we are trying to take the trophy back to Vitality.
Fantastic. Perhaps with your decorations at the bottom, maybe some shattered pieces of NRG, but I'm going to send you on over to the Key Crush, and you can decide all that later. You ready? All right, right this way.
C'est moi qui le fais.
Right by the big old machine. We're going to have you pull that lever, and it'll be your hand, Exotic, that puts an end to NRG's run. Take it away.
I like how they're not even showing the crusher camera like close up because they know how long it takes. Alright, I think they're gonna do a loser's interview for NRG now. And then once that happens, we'll kick it in a ranked game.
I am now joined by Daniel and Satya from NRG after a loss against Vitality. First of all, commiserations, guys. I just want to know what you guys think of EU in general, since you guys lost to Carmen Corp earlier in the groups, and then now to Vitality.
I mean, I would say EU as a whole is very good and definitely a lot better than NA. So I'm just excited for Worlds. We got to get out there early and scrim them and see what we can do.
What do you like the most about going to Worlds? Is there anything that you're looking for?
I'm just super excited to play in front of the French crowd. It's going to be very fun, and yeah.
Is there anything that you want to say to the local crowds here in Saudi that came all the way just to cheer for you?
I just want to say thank you to all the fans. You guys make playing a lot more fun, all you guys cheering and stuff, so yeah, I really appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Satya.
Damn, who PR trained Daniel, bro? Who the fuck? That is not the Daniel I know. What the hell? That was a great interview, Daniel. Good shit. When did Daniel get PR trained, bro? Well played, Dan. All right. Shit. All right, bro. Good for him. What match is next? It is the one that's on the prediction, which is Carmine Corp versus Secret. You have the real alpha boost, right? Yeah. When does it start? About 15 minutes from now, maybe? Is this song on your playlist? Yeah. Who's playing for KC? Drali Vatira Atto versus Secret, who's KV1, Mata, and Swift. Nice, Grave. Enjoy that. Major? Come on, homie, we major. We major? Whoa. What the fuck are you doing, Xander? Hopefully he fixed whatever his issue was. It was a terrible first 7 seconds. Unlucky. Bad kickoff for me, to be honest. Alright, that works, I think. Nice. Do you think they would ever do a roster change for NRG? I don't know, man. That's the first time they've had finishing outside of a top 4 at a tournament together. Go for the ball? I thought he was gonna hit that. Xander must have like just gotten on or something. He's like not hitting the ball. Does he have boost? There you go. Nice, I'll be mid. Double. Nice, good shot. Double. Nice side flip. Wait, Xander upfield? Shoot it? I'll go demo. Should be fine there, I think. Nope. I thought that was a free ball, bro. Was that not a free ball right there? I'm not gonna watch the replay, but... I'm dead. Is that a goal? Wait, maybe not. I can't get back. It's a good kickoff. I need this. You force ball? Nope. Okay, he knew that I was going for that boost. He 100% drove into me intentionally there. That's just annoying, bro. I'm getting boosts. He's got to keep that out. In? No way. Danny, can you stop tweaking out, bro? We got a game to win. That's free ball. Oh, I couldn't bump him. I tried. Ball. I save. He can't. Unlucky. He playing weird. He's just not going for the ball. Okay, got that over. Can we forfeit, Xander? Thank you. This is a fucking terrible match. It was a bad match from both of us, but he was playing so fucking annoying.
We'll get an underdog victory, and maybe that can help out.
Hey, well, it sounds like our next match, the players are starting to arrive. The Jamil Motorsport arrivals are underway. K-Corp, again, one of those big dogs. James, we had them in that contenders category.
For a good reason. These guys, still by many people's ratings, are the best team in the world. They had a hiccup. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds, and Raleigh was truly shocking. But, you know, I think they're going to put that behind them. If you go back, rewind to the beginning of this year, they were untouchable. They were untouchable. They dominated even in the grand finals in Birmingham, sweeping the Ultimates, making it look easy.
Time to head down to an interview. Oh, I guess not.
I'm joined by Atto from KC, mate. How have you found the Esports World Cup so far?
I mean, right now it's good for us. I mean, we are in the playoff, we are playing secret for the top 4, and we are just so motivated to play right now.
Yeah, it seems like you guys are playing well. Obviously, at Raleigh at the major wasn't the best performance. What has the preparation been like after that?
I mean, I think our season in general is like really good. So, I mean, just Raleigh is a mistake, I think, and we can do like really better. And I think we are in really good preparation to win the WC. And I'm just so confident with the team right now.
And you're on the Falcons side of the bracket as well. You might play Falcons. Are you thinking about that matchup or just worried about Secret?
For now, we worried about Secret for sure, but Falcon is our biggest opponent, I think, right now in the game. They won the second major, we won the first major, so I'm just so excited to win Secret and play against them.
And you'll have a lot of KC supporters watching at home. Anything you'd like to say to the KC fans?
I mean, obviously, thanks for the KC fans to come in AWC. It's like so amazing to see them in the WC in Riyadh. And a big thanks to the viewers as well who's watching us like every day. So yeah, thanks to you. I love you.
Awesome. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you.
All right.
On our next matchup here.
Also, since we hit the 25 subs, you gotta spin the wheel. See what we get.
I mean, I feel like it has to go.
Let's see what we gotta do for the wheel
We
spin.
had only 2 teams, Johnny, in that that Cinderella story category, and Team Secret was one of them.
Yeah, this is a one-sided one.
Oh, mod gets taxed.
You know,
How
Team
many
Secret
mods do we have in here
some
right now?
upsets
Do we have
in the
any
Rally
mods
Major.
in here?
Nobody thought they would be Ultimates. Nobody thought
I
they would
saw
be
one a
Gentlemen.
second ago.
Carmi Corpora step up.
Nirvana?
But
Might just be you,
they've
dog.
been upsetting everybody, and they've just taken down Gen G 3-0. They've not looked better this event than their last match.
We have a head-to-head here for Drawley and Swift. I feel like it's probably going to favor Drawley. I mean,
Nerve,
he's
you
one
might
of
just
those
have
players we
to-
talked about being one of the best in the world, and there you
Might
said
just have to
only
pay up.
assists being in favor of Swift.
Wow, if Drawley's selfish, 0.12 assists. Pass the ball.
I mean, it's because he's scoring everything. I think pass the ball to Drawley. I think that's the strategy. He's been insane.
Sorry,
you know,
Nerve.
multiple
It happens,
hat
bro.
tricks for him, or at least the one game I remember him scoring 4 goals, absolutely crushing his opponents. And then you remember the off the ceiling pre-flip.
Yeah, goal of the tournament.
Redirect. Yeah, I would agree. The
Maybe goal of the year. I need to see a
Goal of the year?
It could
No.
be goal of the year.
Yeah,
No.
so he's locked in. He's ready to
That
go.
is
He's
not
playing
goal of the
phenomenal
year.
well.
That's not even
I
close
would
to
say
goal of
that
the
if
year.
Team Secret are to win this, Motta has been, in my opinion, far and away their best player. The double fake that he got in their last matchup was incredible. He's looking brilliant. So keep an eye on him for Secret fans.
I'm guessing we're
That
all
is
saying
definitely not the goal of the
probably a
year. I don't know what
sweep on this
Johnny's
one.
waffling about.
I don't know about sweet.
Okay.
I don't know about sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to give Secret the respect they deserve. You know, they've beaten NG, they've
Either way,
it's being Ultimates.
All right, we're gonna run
Probably
ads
gonna be a
before the
K-Corp win.
series
Let's get
starts, so
another
you guys don't
playoff
get hit
match
with
underway at
ads in the
EWC.
series. We don't have ads for another hour and 10 minutes
Moments
now.
ago, we said goodbye to one of our top contenders here at the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. They have not missed a single semifinal in 2025, and they just got their key crushed. It really shows how brutal our single elimination bracket are. But hey, on to the next match.
Absolutely. It's time to move to the other side of the bracket with another David and Goliath storyline. Let's welcome our first quarters qualified team to the stage. It's Carmine Corp. They've run 2 teams through the combine already in Group A, and they brought that dynamite potential to the quarterfinals. Will it be enough to mine the gold from their opponent's key?
Content for a long time corrupts. Unless you're telling me I could be pro for... If I could be the best pro in the world for a few years, and I could continue to make content during that time, I think I could probably set myself up for life. Like if I was Zen for like 4 years, right? And I was making YouTube videos that entire time and streaming that entire time, and I was consistently the best pro in the world for 4 years, I could literally make enough money that I would never have to work again. So I guess that. But it'd be a stressful ass 4 years.
Here in the quarterfinals. K-Corp didn't have the performance that they were looking for in Raleigh, but yesterday we watched Raleigh hit some insane stuff.
I'm gonna go get some
Looks like
water.
he is
Gonna
in
go
world
pee real quick.
champion
I will be right
form.
back,
Meanwhile,
everybody.
the other side, Secret also had a really rough start to the tournament. Weren't looking like their Raleigh selves, but the match they just had against Gen G earlier today, taking them down in a 3-0 fashion. Look, in Raleigh, this series went 5 games in Swiss. Secret were quite literally a bump away from taking down K-Corp. Granted, like I just said, Stumpy, Drawley wasn't playing like he was yesterday here at EWC. So honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. K-Corp sweep wouldn't surprise me, but Secret stepping up to the plate also would.
Yeah, org to org, which isn't always representative. It is currently 3-0 in favor of Carmine Corp. And the Raleigh Major, of course, it was a 3-2. That, again, wasn't their best performance. They went out top 8. They got reverse swept. It was pretty poor from them. I think they're the kind of team as well where you can expect that big bounce back. We've clearly seen that big bounce back as well. They have been in different form, and they are one of the greatest teams ever to grace this pitch. The Team Secret, I want to let you give your boys their flowers, because they've not got through to the top 8, and they're a team that I wouldn't necessarily
expect to get to the top 8, let alone with a 3-0 over a team that I also said that they would not be on either of the facings. So yeah, I want to let you just like hype them up a little bit. For anybody that doesn't know Secret as well as you do.
Well, I mean, I think Achieve said it best on the couch earlier today after Secret took down Gen G, which is KV1 and Mata's evolution. These guys have made more than a couple of lands. KV1 in particular, Mata came a little bit after, but then they went quiet. Secret had, KV1 and Mata had one of the worst years of Rocket League that they've ever had in 2023. Falling 15-16 in some lands and really just having a bad year. And then all of a sudden in Raleigh, something clicked. I mean, even in Birmingham Secret, we're not playing well. Swift is a big key to solving the puzzle for them. But KV1 and Mata's play has also been elevated since Swift has been added to this team. They've been figuring it out. This is a huge litmus test for the Secret team.
Fingers crossed Secret can continue to make it work against the Carmine Corp team that have already proven that they can and have been making it work. They ended up getting the win over Virtus Pro. They then went 3-2 over NRG. They've had one hard team to contend with, but that team is now out of the competition entirely. Casey hoping to move through.
All right, here we go.
Not just
Game
through
one.
to the next stage, but through to the stage
Carmine Corp versus Secret. To be honest,
they get revenge on the world.
My prediction of this
They
series,
failed in Raleigh, and right now Team Secret standing
probably
Bruno earlier today.
4-0, Casey.
Interviews, I think it probably still applies to them here. He said we can't be focusing too much on what the other team is going to do or focusing on other teams in general. We got to focus on our game and focus on knowing that we can play the way we want to play to win. I think that has to be a key to success for Secret, focusing in on themselves and the confidence that they can beat a team like K-Corp.
We look at Secret, we look at Furia, and we normally see the speed at which they play this game at. I think that you can look at that a lot more during group stages when everyone's going to be at their fast level. Carmine Corp are another team that I'm sure will be challenging them for the title of fastest team in this competition. It'll be them, Falcons, and ultimately anybody now that gets through into the top 4. They are phenomenally quick, but to make sure you sustain that speed, you're going to need to have a lot of boost to your name as well. So for both of these sides, the boost management game will be very important, and that's something that I'm going to have my eye on in particular.
I think that I think you nailed it there, especially for Secret. You see, when they struggled, especially against Gen G earlier this week, it was them being unable to get boost, unable to keep their boost. And K-Corp with the ball here. Atto actually got a nice free ball out. He'll get credit for the goal as well. Backflipping into it, 1-0 K-Corp.
You know what, Atto? You did a lot of the work there, so fair play. I don't hate you stealing.
Dude,
all
this
the credit
might go
for it
down
as
as one of the
well.
most scuffed
Definitely
events
some
in
drama.
like
No one behind
in
you.
Rocket League history.
1-0 for Carmine Corp, and it seems to be quite a bit of sustained pressure from the fellas in pink. And I want to also compliment their pink jerseys. I absolutely love that. Any team that plays in pink, I'm a big fan of.
I agree. Pink really fits well on a lot of these jerseys.
Oh, wow, what a free jump.
It's not fair, Vatira. What a week he's had as well. A little quieter because you got Drawley on this team. And Atto gets his second goal.
That one is a lot more of an understandable touch there from Atto. It was a pass from Vatira. Pops out nicely. 2 have to commit. KV1 also jumps for the shot. And Atto just widens that goal enough to give KC their second.
Well, this is not how you wanted to start if you were Team Secret. They tried the bot kickoff to get an advantage, and it went straight to K-Corp. They were pushed back on defense, lost their boost, lost the ball, and you saw how chaotic it was in front of the box. Secret have to find a way to stabilize. But K-Corp, I think this is what everyone expected them to look like.
Where's Worlds this year? Lyon,
Raleigh.
France.
What we saw from them against NRG is exactly what we expect when we see this team. So far in form.
Nice
Third
shot.
goal, Atto is just finding himself on the goal.
I don't know, dude. They're
Every
just getting
single
it.
one of these plays.
That's 3 bicycle goals in a row for Atto. It's a hat trick. It's just the same goal again. He's gone from the right post to the left post. I think I'll make it 3. Why not?
Oh, man. Plenty
That's
of
so
goals in the
funny.
spokes there for Atto.
That's so funny.
Secret aren't
So that does
laughing,
nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Casey are just dominating so
Get a
far.
clear out downfield.
There's been no resistance.
Casey are just beating them to every touch right now. Look at
Start
the
date
boost
for
totals
Worlds,
Secret, already
September
starved.
9th? Wait, no.
They force Secret to clear it right back
14,
into a K-Corp
13.
car. Oh, that's a good 50 to
I think it
start.
starts on the
What do you
10th.
got in the midfield? Vatira just gets all of the ball. Nothing Secret can do right now. They're just getting locked in.
So far, I mean, you talk about the midfield, and that's a great way to put it, is I don't know what Secret are putting forward where it means that then they can get past the halfway line in a convincing manner.
Hey, Jake Banana Squid, thanks for getting us up to Mini Pixel.
There's no boost for him to then be able to continue
Thank
on
you,
the
Jake
play.
Banana
I think at the
Squid.
moment they're seeing
Appreciate that. Thank
a
you for
lot of
getting us
his
to
chances,
35
and they think,
subs
okay, now I need to
out of
just calm and
50 for the
court
sub
ball.
goal today.
I'll use 80 boosts to get to it, and then all of a sudden
Ooh.
you've then not got
Hey,
anything to
Jake
continue
Banana Squid, thank you for the gifted sub to Hydro RL. Thank you for getting us to 36 out of 50 subs. We are 72% of the way for the sub goal, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a sub. Good lag there from the broadcaster, Pav.
We can just handle anything. They do not feel any threat from Team Secret right now. Team Secret, nothing. They get a push down the midfield. Holding it is the big one. They get the boost steal, you get a free ball. This is the best push they've had so far. Can they get a quality shot? No. There was no angle and everyone headed back.
So far, a decisive game one. We've seen a goal drought in the last 3 minutes or so for KC, but because they've already built up a hat-trick off the back of Atto's hood, it's going to not matter a huge amount. And we're committing quite as far. KV1, good dunk, and I love the mantra from Bruno that you were saying about of we don't necessarily pay attention to who we're playing because we want to play our game, and we can beat people at our game. It just might come down to KC are better at that game than you are at the moment. But I do back Team Secret to put forward something a little bit more threatening, and that's a good idea from Motta. Just couldn't quite work out. A nice cut as well, slows down Atto. Unfortunately, may well be a little bit too late in game one.
Long series. Secret at least got one quality opportunity.
I'll need to replay the whole match because the caster screen lagged.
Into game number 2. We might be on
call a technical pause.
But we'll see how game 2 starts.
Let's tech pause for 2 hours.
Nice shot. Demos. Swift picks up the goal, and hey, when you pick it up, you pick it up. It's got to feel good here in game 1.
Great aggression. I love the commitment forward. And it's just through everything. I'd like to see that from the off in the next game as well, but that's how they play against other teams. So Bruno, if you're a man of your word, you need to make sure that your team do continue playing to that speedy level that we have seen. Charlie takes a shot, Motta can block it away.
It's a good idea on the kickoff too. You send the one man up, then you have both of your players in the back corners try to give that give and go pass to get the quick pass downfield to get the shot. Didn't work out for Secret, but that was the second strat that they went to on the kickoff. They don't get the win. Maybe they get another goal here. Anyone looking at the stat sheet will be like, well, it was kind of close, but it wasn't. K-Corp dominate game 1.
And that's K-Corp's game plan as well, isn't it? We see the sleeping fan in the crowd. A little bit of BM in game 1. That does show the confidence, not only of their players, but of the fans that come all the way to these events to support them. The Blue Wall, of course, one of the most what's the word I'm thinking of?
We're going to say
dedicated. I was going to
dedicated.
Dedicated. I said dominant. I started dominant. And to say dedicated. One of the most dedicated fan bases in Rocket League and in esports.
That's the culture, isn't it?
Yeah, they love it. And
so he backflipped in.
Steal goals right on the line as well.
Yeah. He backflipped on that goal.
That 50 was the low bounce 50.
All right. Then he passes it here with the 50.
The same goals.
It was such a quietly strong game from Atto. I feel like we're
front flips it in.
Gets another. If he gets another 50, he steals
and then
that goal.
This is the third goal.
Like, yeah,
wait, no, that's
cool.
the second goal.
Yeah, no problem.
Why did they show the replay twice? That confuses me.
Nice angle production. Thank you very much for that one.
Yeah, very nice. Trying to make them look as different as they can when they're all the same goal.
Couldn't convince me none of those goals were actually different. Well, Secret here on Forbidden Temple will have to start a little different. I mean, what, the first minute there wasn't a goal scored, but
what the
Secret
fuck is this chat?
Were under so much pressure.
I don't know.
Almost every single corner boost on that first
See, you guys wonder why I don't read YouTube chat. The whole YouTube chat guy said.
They scored their third goal.
No, actually, I'm not even going to read what this guy said. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is why I don't read the goddamn YouTube chat.
Flat-footed. They weren't able.
This is why I don't read the fucking YouTube live chat, man. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
The Secret, we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, we're talking about the boost as well in that first game, and I just heard that it was around each player. They were on below 25 boost for between 2 and 3 minutes each. Between 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes, they were below 25 boost. They were really struggling to pick up the big pads and then use them effectively. Because what you need to do in that game is, even if the boost isn't necessarily being stolen, which I think it was, you're using it at such a high rate. And if you can't replen, then it becomes even harder.
Timeouts?
Tell you
Don't worry about it.
In 1 second, they've already made up a goal.
We have the quickest goal at EWC again. We had 3-second goal earlier today, and we got one here with the bot pinch goal on the kickoff. Well, that's how you get on the board early, Secret. Okay.
I'll tell you what, those ball kickoffs, they're actually weirdly hard to do because you need to make sure that you're both speed flipping perfectly into then having one a little bit further ahead that it can then pinch off and then return to then the initial hitter.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the bot pinch.
Nah, it wasn't you guys on the YouTube horizontal stream. Y'all are chilling.
Fastest you can possibly
It was
score.
people on the YouTube vertical, like the YouTube short stream.
That is the perfect start for Team Secret. For anything that was in game one.
Don't worry, y'all are good.
Make sure that that is going to be galvanizing going into the second. The dunk from Atto towards that right-hand side.
It was two people on the vertical stream talking about some just wildly inappropriate shit.
And a lot
better,
and you see how much it energizes.
And energy, speaking about the energy of this
YouTube chat gets wild because you neglect us.
So powerful that even
yeah, and I neglect you because you get wild.
Stop the power of the ball, but what an attempt to try to stop it on the goal line. And Secret roar right
Secret up 2-0. Do they hold this?
Just like that. I mean,
probably
you get
not.
2 quick goals. Unfortunately for you, you still have to stop
And
K-Corp
that's
for
one.
4 straight
Never
minutes.
mind.
So, going to test you early.
It's a very impressive start to game number 2, and it's a lovely shot from Motta. Pass across though, now Atto, goodness me. How fast
Holy
is that?
shit.
The full speed banger below the bar.
Holy
that is as fast,
shit, bro.
I'm pretty sure as the pinch that we saw come from the bot kickoff. I think the bot kickoff was 126 maybe.
And Atto doing it all by himself.
Yeah.
127.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done.
That's 4 goals for Atto in the series now?
Yeah, and that one he earned.
They're the only one he gets. That was what you're going to expect from K-Corp. They certainly are not going to be going quiet on offense for too long. Secret looking for ways to pile more on. Start with some pressure in a 50. Drawley looking back into the touch. Mata is up for this.
Close.
Great size on the ball from Atto. And just getting to the touch before he gets
it's in.
One slips it through.
Okay.
To get back to it. KV1 will get him back up 2.
Separated now by 2, and this catch from KV1, Atto thinks he's going to the wall to then go for something safe. In the end, he just manages to get it straight on target.
Well, there hasn't been a lot of time that Secret have had to play on offense. They've scored pretty quickly. But you haven't really had to talk about the boost game, but you talk about Secret being 2.5 to 3 minutes starved in game number 1. K-Corp in that first game, less than half of that, and that's just
wow. Oh my God, it's out.
Score was, and how many times have we seen that? I know we're all saying that every time it happens, but it's ridiculous how many times that exact post inside the goal and bouncing out has happened. I think it's been literally 10 times. I'm not even exaggerating.
I mean, that is a very big save and a very big moment for Team Secret. That would have brought KC back to just 1 goal deficit. That's Team Secret to, have their guardian angel looking over them. Here on Forbidden Temple, they've been doing their prayers. Onto the reset. Vatira can't keep control of the ball, however. Atto will be the only man up for this, and he's going to use all of that space to try and remove Team Secret from the skies.
Getting that corner boost. Secret were again on low boosts. Vatira will protect his own corner. K-Corp get forced back on defense. Looked like for a second Vatira was stuck on the wall, but there's no real threat coming from Secret. Swift no boost, wants to cause some havoc. He does. Still set up here for Secret halfway through game number 2, holding on to that.
This is the main broadcaster. Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Get a little bit of space, but K-Corp are still getting bumped. They're still getting the clears. Drawley helps relieve a little bit of the pressure. K-Corp right back on offense. Drawley off the backboard, won't be able to go for it. K-Corp try to keep the rebounds. And still cleared out, well not cleared out, but into safety for Secret.
No, like the announcer? Yeah, it's
playing now,
Jamaican
they're
Coconut.
all at 0 boost near enough. Sent high, Atto is not on the same page as his teammate. It was really nice defensive play from Secret, but they're going to need to continue it into the final 2 minutes. They've got 1 goal insurance here, and any more than that, it's going to be a trouble time for them. Atto with a lovely 50, but KV on the next one to it. Swift for the 50, takes it low. KV1, his chance now. Up high is Motta, who is sinking it off that awkward little waterfall point on the backboard. Vatira with a reset, goes low with it instead. That is 30 seconds burned off the clock with no incident for the Secret.
Really good discipline from Secret, returning from the counterattack, relying on your players that are retreating to buy your third man time to get set, give them a good ball to play with. Secret, don't panic. That dunk close to the net. Still got a minute to play with.
If you're K-Corp.
They're
You want
starting
more?
to heat up here in front of the box.
Ooh.
No shot just yet, but
Off the
It
bar.
almost goes in. Vatira
Oh my god.
almost gets 2 dunks on the goal, but they're
I'm not
just
trying to
wide
change
of the net.
streams.
Secret control again, and it's taken
I don't
away.
know, I just always say
That was a
that.
really extended period of time.
The
where
people
there
that are
was a lot
talking
of
right now
pressure on
is
Team Secret,
Stumpy
and they held out.
and
They were
Jorby.
good shots too from KC. Extremely impressed with the defense here in the final minute and a half, but Atto wants to continue bludgeoning their back line. Charlie, back corner with no boost, he can't commit, but Tira's going to have to. Misses the touch. Atto's now the next one to it. Vital seconds now gone for KC.
I think that was an intentional miss to give that free touch out. He didn't have any boost on the play, and it did give K-Corp
I don't
this
know, I always
extended
just plug my
possession.
own
They
channel
take another
just
touch.
'cause
K-Corp
it's
are sending
funny.
that first man, sending him
It's
away
not-
to bait that hard touch
it's not
out of
anything that
Secret, but
deep.
it hasn't materialized in a goal just yet. They can't connect. Vatira has the corner boost, gets over one,
Open?
and they still can't
Wow,
find
good
it.
save from
The last
Swift.
man of Secret
Wait,
is there to
open?
defend the shot. Here's another
Nice.
one, and they finally
11
break
seconds.
through.
Team Secret held out
Who's your
for about
favorite of the regular
2.5
casters?
minutes here. And in the end, KC can break through that line.
I don't know
K-Corp
if I
has
have
to
a favorite.
jump and pray that Vatira goes to the initial shot, the quick shot rather.
I think they all do a pretty good
Instead
job.
waits for it to bounce far away from the wall and far away from the defender. Do we see a bot kickoff here from JamaicanCoconut? No, we see a slightly delay than Atto towards that left-hand wall. Grali
Wait.
can't get that mid-boost. Atto then attempt on a bump, then Mott can send it high. Lovely play from him. Vatira to send it. Finds Atto with
It's
one
down.
swift
Is Vatira
straight
there?
to
He
it.
is.
Good intention from him.
Bumped?
Does get a bump as
Uh-oh.
well. Charlie can now follow.
That's
Play
down.
Here. If he can scoop
Nice
it,
try.
no. Secret will survive, scoring.
My son
3
said, "Step
early
on the
goals in
scale
first half
and
of this
lighten
game,
up."
and then holding with great defense and still applying great
feel like
pressure
I'm pretty
in the
light.
midfield. That's exactly what you wanted to see from Team Secret. If you wanted to be competitive in this series, they are in it.
Which I think everybody does, apart from Leaf on the desk, apparently. Who said
I don't think I'm being that down.
I thought it was going to be an easy sweep.
I assume it's going to be a sweep, right,
Team
guys?
Grumpy
The desk
Big Dog.
rightfully shut
Everyone
him
on this talent team is a Sam hater. I swear.
I'm chilling.
down. Well, I'm
I mean, I
defending
did wake up at
Jorby.
6:30
I'm
this
on
morning,
your
which
side.
for me
remember all
is
your past
about
comments. I keep
2.5 hours normally, earlier than I would normally wake up.
His hate book of my comments
Yeah, I'm a bit
against
tired.
This is crazy.
But-
I only record T-Bates' comments, so you're okay.
I don't know.
thank
You also
you.
have to keep
I'm
in mind,
boring
5
to you.
minutes ago, I was
I
timing
didn't see
people out on
that
the
one
YouTube
was
stream for
from
talking
them.
about.
That was a deciding moment. Otherwise,
I don't even want to
we
say
would
what they
have
were
seen it
talking
go
about, bro. They were
2-3
just
all.
talking about some
Production could make a highlight
stupid
of
shit.
just those saves,
Some
and it'd probably
stupid
be like 2
childish
minutes long.
shit.
Great play from
That
KV1-2,
kind of
completely faking out, going for the corner
put me in a
instead.
bad mood for a
Straight
second.
for the net, why not? He fancies it, and he got the goal
I'm
from
curious.
it. 1
Curious to
all
what?
in the series. JamaicanCoconut looking a lot softer in the second game.
I mean, I
We
really
know when
do
the other
think it's
teams will
Secret
play.
playing up to task.
Well, the next
K-Corp,
matchup is going to
we
be
saw,
Falcons
especially
versus
on that
Space
last
Station.
possession that they had.
Oh wait, no,
They were
sorry.
giving Secret
Next
different
matchup
looks.
is going to
They
be
were trying to
Dignitas
force-
versus
they were trying to
GK, and
beat
then
them
Falcons versus
into
Space
giving up the
Station.
ball, getting them out of position.
What they
So
said?
they could get the free space, take their boost, score the goal. Like they did in game number 1. Didn't work that time.
no.
Secret always had someone there, and then
Because that's only going to encourage more people to talk about it.
hustling to get to 50s. Desperate to not give K-Corp any
Like, it was,
more free
just know it
real
was some
estate. So
stupid
Secret,
shit that only like a
you gotta
10-year-old
do it
would type.
again. That's the difficult part about a best of 7 here against K-Corp.
And it was wildly
Well, you gotta do it
inappropriate.
And again, and again. They need to get 3 more to take down one of the greatest teams in the world. The number 2 team in the world. I think a lot of people would put them at right now. It's going to be a very tall task.
I don't think I'm
for
very
KC.
grumpy. I mean, I think I'm
Expecting to win
tired,
this one, but that expectation
which makes sense
can
because I
absolutely
woke
do
up
you in
at
if
6
you're
in the
not
morning today, and I've been live for
necessarily
about 5
gonna be able
hours.
to or play up to that level.
I wouldn't say that I'm
And what
grumpy
we joy
though.
seeing from
Just
Secret is they're going for a lot of these
tired.
touches. They're not all perfect, but they're going for them. They're making sure that KC don't
I
get
need
the
my
ball.
midday pick-me-up energy drink,
control
man.
here.
Like sexually inappropriate?
Slip
Yeah.
through one. Well, Swift has definitely been a breath of fresh
Also,
air
somebody
for
on the
South
YouTube
American
stream
fans.
told somebody else
Especially
to kill
just with how
themselves. That wasn't
furious
great.
recent performances has gone. Secret have really
you know.
kind of stepped into that role for South America, and Swift has been at the center of that. Vatira trying to bully his way through. You see Atto get a demo on the winger, but the 50 doesn't give K-Corp any space to play with. In fact, KV1, no boost, 50, shot up high, dangerous in front of the box, but third man is not going to risk a play like that.
Relatively low boost though now across the board until Team Secret do get that back
I
corner.
mean,
KV1 accidentally takes the ball away.
I don't
Does
know.
get
I
low
think
boost, it gives it back towards
my audience audience being mostly young kids. I don't even think my audience is necessarily mostly young kids. I think on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, I think it definitely is. I don't even think most of my audience is young kids.
Thank you, Shogun. He's like,
Probably most of the people that follow me, I guess, because most of my following is on YouTube Short, like via YouTube Shorts and via nice shot and via TikTok.
Beautiful goal, amazing.
But I mean,
the perfect goal.
I don't know. I don't like wish that it was older. Because I have plenty of. I have a nice variety. But there are people that just give me a fucking headache. You know.
Scored every single goal for K-Corp this series.
There are people and comments that I read that just give me a headache like immediately.
Off the kickoff though, Secret won a quick response.
But that's just kind of part of the job, you know. If that's the worst part about my job, I really don't have a lot to complain about, you know.
Midfield ball still Secrets though.
You know.
Trying to look for an opening to get out of defense.
Let's enjoy watching Rocket League.
Might be it right
yeah,
here,
I mean, I think a lot of my Twitch audience is actually older. There's definitely some very outspoken young kids in my Twitch audience. Like this guy that said 13 here, and he just like misspelled here. You know, like there's some outspoken young kids in my audience, but I don't like. Whoa. I don't like think. I don't wish that they were like older. You know, that's just kind of part of. I'm 10. Well, you're banned. You know, I just kind of who they are.
He will. He's already hit.
I try to appreciate everybody equally in my audience, like whether you're 10, whether you're 40, you know, whether you're just following and not subbing or chatting, or whether you're the most active chatter and you get the ton of subs. I try to appreciate everybody equally, you know. And I mean, at the end of the day, obviously when people send 100 bits like Vivinex, you know, dropping the 100 bits, or somebody gives subs, or somebody uses a primer, like obviously I appreciate that a lot because it does help me to do what I do. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm a human being, right? I've never been that much good with dealing with kids, you know, so sometimes I can have a little bit of a shorter temper than I might like, and sometimes people can get on my nerves a little easily,
Dude hit the freeze
you
power
know?
up on this 50. Look at the
So it's like,
stop, and then he flips into it afterwards. Dude,
I mean, Austin, to be honest, most of the chats that I interact with are like adults just trying to have normal conversations, which I appreciate. You know, I mean, I can't tell you how many times during the stream I get the same exact question about how to improve, the same exact question about, hey, I'm this rank with this many hours, is that good? You know, which is all just like, it's the same thing that happens over and over and over again. So like, to me, it can get a bit repetitive, but I try to be patient with people because I know that not everybody is in the stream as much as I'm in the stream, because obviously I'm here every single fucking day. So, you know, I try to just be patient, but my patience definitely gets tested a lot.
And out, love that.
And I mean, when I'm having a day where I'm live for 6 hours, and right now, dude, right now, this time, somebody's not moving. Fuck!
They didn't like the inside post bounce either. I don't think that's why they're pausing.
Guys, that should have gone in, by the way. How dare you?
Can we look at the physics thing?
Can we redo that, please? Because that would have been sick. No, we're just making sure everyone's happy. I saw Batira go hands
yeah,
up
so like, listen, today, right here, 5 minutes ago today, is when I normally would have started my stream, but I've already been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So it's just like, you know, shit's just different today. So if I seem a bit tired, it's probably because I am.
I know. They locked us in once. They can't do it again.
But I do try to be,
strong padlock. We couldn't escape.
You know, it's not your guys' fault if I'm tired or anything like that, so I try not to take it out on people.
All of them have been.
But yeah, I'm not going to be like super happy when people just send brain rot or send just inappropriate shit in like a YouTube chat, you know?
Everyone works together.
Perfect time to get yourself some coffee.
And we get it done.
Team Secret. Once the game comes back, I'm going to grab an energy drink.
And it's looked much better since game 1. Unfortunately,
coffee's the order of the day. I already had coffee.
Besides the score differential,
energy drinks, I feel so much better.
They're not winning those 50s.
I don't really know if I'm in a position to do that though. I have too much shit to do in the day.
And then he gets to add momentum.
Like my day, even though it's not hard work. Well, not hard as in like physically hard. Hard mentally, maybe. But even though it's not terribly difficult work, and I like what I do,
in the previous game,
I just have way too much shit to do in the day to not have caffeine.
There were 12 shots against them. It was an onslaught from
Grumpy or not, another big Rocket League streamer was told a-hole me for asking if they focus more on Twitch chat than TikTok.
It was incredibly impressive.
Just want to know so I can move to Twitch. If so, his reply was unnecessary.
In this next one, but for Team
yeah,
they've definitely got the blueprint to be able to give Carmen.
Here's my perspective on that.
Here at the Esports World Cup.
So from my perspective, I guess when people were in the TikTok stream or people are in the YouTube stream, right? I do pay attention more to Twitch, and I'll admit that because a lot of the times Twitch chats and Twitch conversations give a lot better discussions. They give a lot more engaging, more entertaining discussion. It's a lot easier to read the Twitch chat because everybody has different names, different badges next to their names. The font is big enough that I can read it personally. Mullet Boy, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 7 months. But the font is different. The chat is easier to read, right? There's more moderation on Twitch. There's more auto moderation on Twitch, so there's less spam. So Twitch chat's easier to read. So I'll be the first to admit I read Twitch chat more. And a lot of the time when I'm streaming on TikTok or I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts or wherever I'm streaming,
with Swift is
half the time when I look over at those chats, it's people that are complaining.
He's great positioning, and he's
that
always the one
I don't read their chats. Like half the time when I read the YouTube or the TikTok chat, it's people complaining that I don't read TikTok, or like someone will ask something and then immediately somebody says, dude, don't even bother talking here. He doesn't read the chat. Now, to me personally, even though there's a lot of truth in that, right? It feels like an attack. It feels like they're calling me a dog shit streamer because I'm not reading their chat.
There are other games going on at the Esports.
So I think it's normal to get defensive
from the Tekken stage.
What's up, everybody? I'm Quickshot, and I'm joined by the Ryan Joseph Hart. We are right now in the Tekken Arena. What is happening?
It's crazy right now. Freaks versus Falcons. Mulgos versus Artif. It's the final round. I don't know what's going to happen, but this is big for Falcons potential.
You watch that game. I'm going to tell you what's happening, right? As far as this goes, the winner goes to quarterfinals, and they secure 200 points for the club championship. What's the game looking like?
It's looking like Mulgos might take it. It might be over for Falcons, man. The team might be dead.
While you're watching the game, Vitality are in. Oh, John Dig is through.
Gosh.
What happened?
Falcons are out. That is it. Mulgos has defeated Artif, the runner-up from last year, and Team Falcons.
Oh my God, bro, he's talking shit. He's talking shit. He's talking so much shit. Oh my God. He's talking so much shit. Wow, bro, he's talking so much shit.
Over last year's runner-up in Artif from Team Falcons.
Hey, listen, last thought is this. VP out. Twisted Minds out. Falcons out. Who's in?
Wait, I think there might be one more in.
Yes, Vitality is the only one that's in. Yes.
Vitality left, just John Ding. That's it.
John Ding, the last one of the top five. Twisted Minds, Falcons, VP, they're out. Right, you go enjoy the show. Bye, guys. Back to you.
Back to you. Take it
Anyways, Lagry. Thank you so much for the 13 gifted subs, man.
Those guys were bringing.
I appreciate that so much, Lagry.
Falcons out of the running there. Vitality was in the race for that
Pure
club
luck. Thank you for the 100 bits.
That's a huge result for them. Falcons did just take that #1 spot.
Thank you, guys.
On the previous result.
Thank you, Pure luck.
This race is pretty tight.
Yeah, Vitality over here, the previous series saw them take over NRG.
Can't pay attention to every single thing everyone says, especially with multi-streaming, says perfectly.
And the amount of money that goes towards these orgs, and the
but try not to beat yourself too much. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. Like, as a streamer, I'm kind of just like a... There are times where I feel like I'm a punching bag for the internet. You know what I mean? I'm in a very, very privileged position. Your banner says drops? My banner says 0x drops. Actually, there's no drops. Nobody has drops. But as a streamer, I do feel like because I'm in a privileged position and I have a job that a lot of people kind of envy, or a lot of people think that they want, right? People can kind of just be like, oh, fuck this guy.
Big result
piece of
for
shit.
them, for anybody watching across. And guys, bear in mind that you can watch this e-sport, you can watch
he has a good job. I don't have a good job. I'm going to take out my frustrations on him.
A lot of things happen.
Going
And that's
to go to a quick break, so
obviously not really that fair for me, but it's okay. You know, it's I don't like cry myself to sleep based on mean things that people say to me online. You know, it's my opinion that if you don't know me personally, then I'm not gonna take your opinions about me to heart. So anyways, yeah, there are definitely times where I feel like a punching bag for the internet, because people can come in here under the guise of anonymity and just say whatever the fuck they want. And even if the mods ban them, even if they're being total shitheads, y'all can literally come in here, say anything you want to me. You can call me dog shit. You can tell me I'm ugly. You can tell me that that I'm a fucking failure. Whatever you want to say, man. And we can ban you, and then you can move on. And there are hundreds of people per day who will do some shit like that, you know? So at the end of the day, I don't cry myself to sleep about it, but it's definitely not easy to read all those messages and then continue on the stream with a smile on my face, you know? So sometimes I get a bit grumpy, sometimes I lose my temper a little bit, you know? Not lose my temper, I don't really think I get mad except for content purposes. But, like, I can definitely be short with people, you know? So, I do apologize for that, but...
Why aren't they going up the walls?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm stumped. I don't know what this is. Don't know what's going on.
They even have boost. All right, boys. What's the confusion? We have no idea what we're watching.
Oh, this is football, or as the Americans call it, soccer.
Football? What is football?
So imagine Rocket League, but with humans.
Oh. Nah, that'll never take off.
Hello and welcome to the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's warm outside, but nice and cool in here where all the players are going to be hanging out. I'm going to be on the desk this weekend, but right now, figured I'd wander around, see what they're up to, and I've been given the challenge of trying to learn some of their languages. Let's go see how cringe this can be. So I've wandered in. I think they have some time. The hometown heroes, big celebrities here in Riyadh, the Falcons, coming off a major win. Congratulations, by the way. Can you teach me in Arabic how to say this will be easy?
البطولة سهلة.
Okay, slower.
البطولة
سهلة.
Yeah.
I've wandered around some more and I found Furia. Hey, how you guys doing? You getting used to everything right now? Feeling good?
Hey, Dunce Bunce. Look at the two gifted subs.
Think about that. I don't know if he is right now.
Who
How
did
to
that?
say?
Why are you not live on TikTok as well? TikTok banned my stream for a week
vai ganhar isso.
because I was doing the watch parties.
A gente vai ganhar.
A gente vai ganhar
isso.
Isso.
Yeah.
Okay, did I do it?
Yeah.
Rate me in chat at least a 2 out of 10. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Atomic.
TikTok banned my live stream.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
It's alright, Bolin.
Oh my god, okay, I'm terrible at this. So I'm also
good,
supposed to be learning language. Nothing is sticking in my brain right now.
You also make TikTok so much money from those watch parties, I don't understand.
Can you teach me how to order eggs at a breakfast buffet?
I don't fucking know. I don't know, bro.
If you wanna order eggs, you need to say, ¿Me podrías poner unos huevos en el buffet, por favor?
Unos huevos, por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor. Sí.
Okay. A short form. I'm simple.
I have a blue person on the wall? Yes, you
me.
can, Blagrid. That's actually
really
beautiful.
Fast. I'm trying to
That is
catch
a
up.
perfect thing to do.
Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud. How do I say it?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar orgulhoso.
Do you have a favorite to win the EWC? Based on what I've seen so far, Vitality or Falcons?
This is going 5 out of 10.
We'll see though. Maybe Dignitas hit their form. You know?
I'll take a 7. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. Would be, I just told them I'm tired.
Yes.
I'm learning. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué. C'est bon. I'm learning. I'm doing my own translation soon.
Should add a Gen G email. I know. I'm gonna try to ask the Gen G guys.
Pop off, and I think it's time for me to have a nap. So I'm gonna leave all the talking to future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup. It's gonna be great. Stay tuned for some awesome games.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League.
You know, matter of fact, I'm getting an energy drink.
Wait,
no, that's Gen G. I want to watch this. What is this?
And we're going to be going back.
Here's your guy.
To the
Thank you, Blackgreen.
So we've got different baby photos to look at. These boys will be guessing who that baby is.
Thank you so much, Blackgreen, for finishing sub goal for the day. I want to see what this is.
This tournament. here at the Esports World Cup. So good luck, we're going to guess, and we're also going to provide an aura rating out of 10 for each photo. Let's get into it. First photo, boys. Again, it is not me. This is not me, season 5, doing my walkout. All right. Everyone has their answers in, Justin.
That's
the
a good
correct
round.
answer was Yan. If you put Yan, please give yourself 1 point. Well done. Time to look at baby photo number 2. Let's pull it up. Oh. Turn our whiteboards around and reveal your answers.
It was Justin.
I thought it was.
Justin. I mean, you kind of get a free point.
I was about what do you want me to say?
Justin. Or a 7 out of 10. It's kind of what
He cracked a bit of a smile.
Why does Cheese have so much bigger of a whiteboard than everyone else?
Time for round 3. Oh, that, I mean, when we're looking at the aura rating out of 10, that's right up there early. Look at the sunglasses. We're talking a green headband. It is indeed Magic Bear. It is the bear. Joyos, man.
Okay, this is gonna be like.
Oh, brother.
Oh, your answer first. Zen. Reveal.
Hey, Justin's small.
Okay. It's Archie. Pure vibe.
Archie, bro. No way.
Dude. It does look like Archie.
I would never guess Archie.
Doesn't it?
Archie came into my head, but I was like, no.
Who do we have here?
Oh,
This is the
That's gotta be
easiest
Adto.
one I've ever seen.
I mean, brother.
Come on now.
Easiest?
That is so easy.
Apparently Jack.
Six
Six
Oh,
jacks.
fuck, that is
I'd
App
say
Jack.
that is
Oh
apparently
my
Jack.
god.
So final round 14. Let's take a look at our baby photo. Who do we have here?
Wait, we won!
It's actually legit.
Who on earth is this? Is this old man Torsos as a baby? Torsos, do you look like this?
I think I did.
There you go, bro. I mean, it's quite simple, to be honest.
Get your guesses in. All right, flip around. What do we got? Torsos. Big T. Big T. 11 out of 10 on the aura scale. And let's have a look. Old man Torsos.
Let's go.
And we won, right?
Old man Torsos,
Got 10,000 points for
congratulations.
that?
10,000 points.
Yes. Let's
Justin
go.
actually won with 10,006 points.
Yeah.
Yes.
Congratulations, Genji. And that was a blast from the past, boys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed.
I was wondering why there was a long ad break. Didn't realize another tech pause. Yep.
Bye-bye.
GG's.
Oh man. Still gotta watch the end of this series and then 2 more best of 7s. Thank God I don't have to go to the gym today, man. That would be a late gym day if I did have to. I'm gonna check out what everyone else is doing, man. Dude, Reddle's like fighting to stay above the...
I remember being super young when I came up, and then like...
He's just fighting to stay under, or over the camera. Play ranked? I already did the ranked for today. I already used that stall tactic. Do I just play a ranked game? You know, bro, fuck it. We're just gonna play a ranked game. I just hope I don't get fucking Xander on my team. We'll be good. Hope I get just EU lobby. Guys, we're just gonna play a ranked game, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. A7MD montage? Nah, I already launched up the game, though. Give me some of the EU gobbies, you know? Give me an EU gob. I don't want to play fucking North American ranked. Grab, purge, dot. Alright, let's go. We got some North American ranked. That's free. Hey, bro. All good. You take care of yourself first, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Zubo. I do appreciate it. Be 22 months. Nice. Get a double on that? Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Guys, can we get some Giga Chads in the chat for Zubo showing some love? When you have beef with Dot, Dot could literally be anybody. That could be about 30 different players. Dot is just a name that people change their name. Wow. Dot is a name that people change their name to when they don't want people to know who they are. It's literally, it could be 1,000 different people. No, they took my boost. Nice. Ow. Dude, I actually just been running around with 0 boost for 20 seconds and then I go for the ball. Just get bumped. Over crab? Fake. I got bumped, rip. It'll be okay, probably. What the hell? He got it over me, that's fine. Uh-oh, he didn't get the boost. Alright. He's got that though. Nice. Card's gonna be... Okay, he's going behind me. I just need him to get some boost. Nice. I think we're good. Nice, good save. Go ahead, Dot. Go ball. Yeah. Ooh, that's bad. Go ball. Double that. He's missing. No. Up left. Gotta leave that. He's got it. It's a good block. I'm gonna go down. He should be able to get one. Oh shit! Wait, I thought that was. Bro, I thought that was one of them jumping. I thought it was one of them jumping, so I like panicked and I jumped as fast as I could. But it wasn't even my boy. Let me go for a demo. Actually, just take their boost. Whichever one I could have gotten. Bumped him? Wait, just purge. Nice. Good delayed 50. Got in here. No double. Wait, they don't even have boost. I'll play the miss. Nice. Good coverage. Bumped him? Nice. That's a great back pass. Oh yeah, that's a good first touch. Oh yeah? Oh, wait. Good 50. Nice. That actually helps him. Oh shit. Almost got that. Ooh! Wait. Nice. Gonna get bumped. Oh, you got that. You got time. You got time. Take your time. Take your time. I'll be third. Or second. Yeah, reset? Nice. Hey, Purge beats, but I don't think he has boost. Does he? No, he doesn't. Dunk? Ah. Bumped him? No! If only he knew. What happened with the EWC? They were on a tech pause, and I didn't really feel like waiting, so I just queued up a ranked game. Because, I don't know, I don't want to wait 2 hours in another tech pause. Get that out? It's a good cut. I'll be back. That's so high. We're good. That's still so high. Nice, good save. Trust me? Yeah. Tough. That's a tough one to ask him to trust me on. It's gonna be over me. You got that? Play ball. Nice save. Nice. Good leave. You can get behind me. It's fine. Good force. I'll leave that for him. No shot. Nice. Wait, open? Can you get that? That is a dive and a half. Nice. Wait, do we win? Oh my god, we won. Wow. Are they back in yet? Oh shit, they're back in. Oh, they're up 4-0. I don't think we missed much, guys. I don't think we missed much. Holy shit.
I mean, there's no hive.
There's no cohesion. There's no hive mind where KC, they're otherwise they're just going to be able to know what each other's doing.
Duns Bunch, thank you for gifting a sub as well, man.
Goals have gone past their line. It's the highest goal differential this series so far.
How do you change the tier of your sub? Well, each sub tier is more expensive. So tier 1 is the least expensive. Tier 2 is the second most expensive, and then tier 3 is the most expensive sub. So to upgrade or downgrade your sub, you're just like spending money. But in order to tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, like to tier 3 at least, in tier 2, you need to either do it on desktop or do it on like your browser on your phone. We're gonna have to rewatch. You want to rewatch? I mean, dude, that looks pretty painful. Holy shit. I mean, that was going in regardless of whether or not he must-deflicked it, but to be honest, tier 2 subs don't really get you a lot, Mythic, but tier 3 is the one that I do, where if you're on a tier 3 sub, I will 1v1 you once a month if you ask. What's your go-to food for cutting weight? Just eating less food. That's pretty much it. I just eat chicken, rice, steak, broccoli.
He's there.
And then dude, I've been making these recipes with a Ninja Creamy and like ultra filtered protein milkshakes. And I just get to make myself some ice cream at the end of the night.
Kind of already looking towards.
It's literally just protein ice cream. It's so good.
Secret likely down.
Why are RLCS people not allowed to forfeit?
2 minutes.
At
least I was expecting for them. They needed that fresh start 5 minutes after game 3 to go a little better for them. Even that pass, it's too slow. You're taking too long to get things set up. The pass wasn't that good. Your team that you were passing to didn't have a lot of boost, so the pass had to be accurate. It wasn't, and now you're challenging the ball. It's being rocked out into the corner. You get a boost steal, that's great, but you get bumped off the ball, and KC.
I was complaining about the skill gap in flat. Apparently there's a skill gap in every rank.
Essentially garbage time.
Well, I think
see Team Secret continue playing after.
Here's a misconception. Oh, you know what? Let me go get an energy drink. Actually, while this is in
90 seconds for them to think about how they're going to be tackling next game. Something I was very impressed with a little while ago is I saw an apparent Jack video where there was a big tech pause and then they were down like 5-0 or whatever it was. And I always thought that, okay, maybe they just talk about next game, they go free play mode with it a little bit. The comms stay 100%. If they're in game, the comms are around that game and those moments individually, and it keeps you warm then for the next one. So you don't just flow into a normal conversation. You keep up the intensity as if it's 0-0.
And you have to have a short-term memory, but you also.
I think people are really bad at determining what makes a good or a bad player, just in general. I think people see
any kind of competition.
Anybody that can hit like a decent mechanic and they think, oh wow, this player is better than this other player who can't hit this mechanic. That's why you see people who legitimately think that players like Dark are like in contention for the best player in the world. even though they're not.
It's been a tough one. I mean, this was always going to be a tough match.
Yeah.
But within
For
like
Team
lower
Secret,
ranks,
that
there
game
are
two
definitely
looked really
people
promising.
who will
They
practice
had
more
good
mechanics.
pressure,
For
they
example,
were
like there
fast
will be
and
plat
aggressive, they were
players
connecting on the
who
bumps.
can actually air
Just
dribble
haven't seen
decently
any
well.
of that. And
There
I
will
do
be
think that
like diamond
if you
players
don't
who
see
can
the
hit flip
miscommunication, the
resets
breakdown in
every once in a
discipline,
while,
this is a
right?
much closer game.
And when that
Maybe they don't get
happens,
the offense. Maybe KC
people
are
tend to
still
say,
up
"Oh,
2-0, threatening
well,
a
this
3-0,
diamond player
but
is
it's not
so much
this.
better than the rest of the diamond players in this
I
lobby.
think
This is such
Secret are in
bullshit."
their own way right now. They can
But in
get this
reality,
closer.
guys,
this isn't just KC being
everybody in that
far
lobby
away
is
dominant
still
as good as
diamond.
They are, and they are great in this series. Secret are beating themselves a bit. They will pick up a
good
goal.
shot from
No
KV1.
Brazil for you, KC, this
You know,
time. They'll
everyone
go
in the
to match
lobby is
point,
still
though.
diamond.
One more game to get to the
So like
semifinals. It's actually a really
that
pretty
person who's
stage
very
as well.
mechanical
Swift does
lacks
away
in
from
other
it. You want
areas
that kind of play. You
where
really
the
do,
rest of the
because
lobby
that's
probably
still
has.
speed.
That's
Like
still
for
using
example, if you're a very mechanical
but at least
player,
you're then thinking that
but you're still
there's
in the same rank as
second
other people who
tip to
aren't
the speed
mechanical,
that you can then point
that
to,
means
'cause
that your
can't be
speed of your
double-bladed
gameplay is
speed. A
slow,
double-bladed
or your
speed, I
reads
don't know
on
what that would
defense
look
are
like.
bad, or your
Where do you put the
kickoffs are
second tip on
bad,
the
or
speed?
whatever.
Just
But there's a reason why you are in that rank. Okay? And that should be a good thing for you guys too, because when you run into players who are like more mechanical than you, you should think like, oh, okay, well if they're really more mechanical than me, that means that I have better game sense than them, or I have better speed than them, or I have better shooting than them.
This next game can look a lot
Like
different.
that's what that
disgusting move
means.
from Drawley.
Beautiful.
I mean, yes, there are Smurfs, but I think there's less Smurfs than people
I don't think there's any chance he's getting to that ball. Drawley had it all day after that initial juke.
Not Mayo. Ninja Creamy is worth the investment. I agree. Do you weigh your rice before, after you cook it?
Some nutty pre-jumps, and then all three cams
I put in
they're an extremely
2 cups of rice, uncooked,
is alive and
which
well,
is about
but
640 calories each.
Very true.
So
Yeah,
in
well,
total,
let's
it's
have fun,
1,280
on
calories
one
of
side.
rice,
There is a motto
and then I
not
just
having
split
fun
that into
on the
5
other.
meals.
As Team Secret need to win 3 on the bounce to make sure that they can go through into the semi-finals.
So
Otherwise,
it's
their key is up for the crush.
what?
As they say, losing exposes all
200
problems, but winning heals all of them. So far, Secret, they've been exposed.
256 calories of rice per meal.
Do they start to apply the salve? They've got one
Right,
more
256
life
times
here
5
in
is
the tournament, the last life
1,000.
for the final South American team at the Esports World Cup. That's
yeah,
home.
1,280.
Who started off
So anyways, yeah.
all of the scoring in game number 1. We'll start the push on
So I
the
have 200
kickoff, but
200 something,
immediately gets cleared out
260
by the
calories
midfield.
of
KV1 setting something
of
up.
rice
Secret
per
have to
meal,
set the tone here
256
early. They're
calories of
trying
rice
to
per meal.
Get some boost steal.
And then I
Towards the
have,
midfield. All of KLC stacked up on that side, but no one from Secret was ready for the pass.
About
They
6
do
ounces
keep
of chicken
possession,
breast,
but can't quite bump that toe
or
off.
6
the field
ounces
domination
of
in that previous game, it was
sirloin
completely
steak.
topsy-turvy. It was backwards. It's a great touch.
So
there,
the
going
meals
backwards from
themselves end
Atto.
up
The
being
double
about
from Drawley
500
as soon
to
as they get
600
into that
calories
Team
per meal.
Secret half, despite the early
And then I eat
pressure,
2 of those a day.
it is nothing but
You know, whether it's
net
rice,
for
or sorry,
KC.
whether it's the chicken meal and the steak meal, or the steak meal and the steak meal, or 2 of the chicken meal or whatever. So that's about 1,200 calories. And I have a protein shake every day, which is about 300 calories and like 50 grams of protein.
To impose their will on this
Or like
pitch.
40 grams of protein,
This is
something
one
similar
of
to
the best
that.
teams here, one of the contenders.
Then I'll have a protein bar just as a snack.
Secret.
And then at the end of the night, I'll have a Ninja Creamy.
Not something probably a lot of people had even
And
after their
that'll
early
make me lose
performance.
weight pretty fucking quickly.
Trying
To
to
be
stay
honest, like if I
competitive
lock in on that diet for like 2
I was going
weeks,
to talk about the field domination.
I'm like
stats
a
little bit
completely different
earlier
person
on.
because I
Atto
already,
again was gonna be peaking,
even when I'm
can't
just
quite
eating
sneak
like
that one home.
intuitively,
Bass is
I
gonna be
already
the next
stay
to it. Drawley's to
relatively
return.
lean.
It was actually 68%
And if I just,
of
you
the
know, if I
last
just
game.
lock
The ball
in
was
and I
in
really
calming
don't
court
eat
half.
any sort of sweet
Despite
food,
the
I don't eat
fact that
any
they won
sugar,
6-0,
I don't have
Team
any junk
Secret
food,
were in there for
right? By
2/3
junk
of the
food, I
game.
mean
Capable
like
of scoring instantly.
just shit.
They were just like, okay, you're shooting, you're shooting.
But if I really,
okay,
really
shoot,
just
we
like
score.
lock in on my
You're
diet
shooting,
for like
they were
2,
shooting,
3,
we
4
shoot, we
weeks,
score.
They were 6
it
for
makes a
7.
noticeable difference. I will
Yeah.
drop
Almost
like
can't be
5
any more
pounds,
efficient.
10 pounds
Matera,
in a few
quick
weeks.
free flip with no boost, he just wins the ball. Secret on
Because
the
it'll
single
just like, if I'm
ball,
eating clean,
and
it'll
that's
just
it.
get rid of all the
Drawley
bloat.
will surely
Like anytime I eat sugar, my face kind of blows
I mean,
up,
that's game.
my skin gets
It's a
way way worse quality.
It's a poor miss
you know,
from KV1. Yeah, look, Boosie,
way less
you
clear.
obviously have to go. I don't blame him.
I think it was that win from Vatira on 0 boost. He flipped into it, dusted the second defender, and now KV1 is like you said, in a boostless spot.
What do I do? I need to go, can't go. Try to sink it. Yeah. I mean, Team Secret, they've had an incredible tournament to get to this point. I'd love to see a bit more from them. It's a double fake then in their own half. Charlie, he gets
I don't know if I can ever cut out Sugar completely, but but I have definitely noticed that
attempt to get a bit more of a play going.
my acne goes away when I reduce my sugar intake.
Does beat 2. Next to it is Vatira, and I love that they are now throwing mortars
so much so to the point where there was one point where I went to a dermatologist. They gave me like a prescribed skin scrub for my back to use in the shower, and they gave me like an ointment to use once I got out of the shower to like, you know, fix my back acne. Didn't fucking work because I was still eating the same diet. And I ended up just like giving up with that. And this year when I started like really trying to lose weight and I just cut out sugar from my diet, or at least I greatly reduced it, like I maybe have like 10 to 20 grams per day of sugar, I guess. Although thinking about it, really, the only sugar I would really have would be in my protein bar, which has like 5 grams of sugar, so it's really not a lot.
I did.
You're not wrong yet.
Thank you.
There's still a lot of time.
And ever since doing that, my skin, like, I really don't get acne anymore unless I, like, eat sugar. Sugar's the key to that. My back is almost completely clear. Now it's coming back. I don't know why. For me, it was. You can have acne for a lot of different reasons, but for me, the reason I had back acne was, one, I ate a lot of sugar in my diet, and two, it would scar up because anytime I would get... Oh, God damn it. Are you kidding me?
May well arrest momentum again for Secret.
All right. We need like a Jenga tower, and we just pull a piece every single time there's a pause. We'll see how long we can go until it falls. But Secret.
Yeah, so...
This is literally
for me it was sugar which was causing the acne, and then because I'm a very anxious person just generally, anytime my hands would be free and not doing anything, I would just like reach back and I would like start scratching, start trying to pop shit, and start scratching again, and like,
give K-Corp the ball,
you know,
at all. They're in their heads. And Secret need to stop thinking about K-Corp, and they got to start thinking about
dairy and sugar. Once I stopped consuming a lot of dairy and sugar, all my acne went away.
Right,
Never had an issue with dairy, but dairy does also have sugar in it.
Just to see who it is. So far, that's failed them. In this series, it's done well in the tournament, but it's failed.
I've seen those. I don't eat breakfast though.
The top 8, but it may well be there.
Like I don't eat breakfast. If you want to call it intermittent fasting, you can.
I don't think that's how you use
But when I wake up, I just
in a lot more contact with
on typical days, days like today, actually I didn't eat anything until 12 p.m. today.
Does that work? No.
You think there's a meta towards how he's just whipping around the heat pack?
Something tells me he does not have the meta on the hand warmer.
I mean, the air conditioning here in Saudi is outrageous. We've been under blankets at times in the talent lounge because it is absolutely freezing indoors, and then about 45 degrees when you then step outside.
Now, Secret are about 2 minutes away from having their key crushed here at the Esports World Cup. K-Corp really making a statement right now in this playoffs about
45 is crazy, I know.
One of those contenders. Because a team like K-Corp,
look at Ato's feet sticking out.
Like Secret like this.
They should, yeah.
That guy's so tall.
JamaicanCoconut, I think, were definitely being pushed into a corner at times, and you know they got outdone by kickoff strats, and they had conceded 3 in a game. It's a big scoreline against JamaicanCoconut. But looking like
it's pretty good, man.
To it, European teams in particular, talking about Vitality,
that is pretty good.
Of course. They see the World Championship.
Oh, dude, the other day.
They see this as the preparation for the World
I
Championship.
talked about this the other day. But oh yeah, by the way, Dunce, to answer your question, I think some other people answer your question. But if you give 10 subs total, or you send 5,000 bits, or you donate $50 directly, I'll put you on the back wall. It's just a way to show, you know, a little bit of extra appreciation for those people who go above and beyond.
Raleigh did it last year as well.
I mean, I was just looking at the Secret cams, and this happened during the last pause as well, but KV1, Mata, all smiles. Secret are keeping those vibes up for sure, and we will be getting back to the game shortly. So far, guys, there's no indication that we are going to be on a long pause. Of course, if anything changes on that front, we will obviously let you know, chat. But I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back. You deserve it. Okay, this has been a great day, chat. You have done a great job
I'm
so far
pissed.
Today. All of those words that you put in there.
I'm pissed, Jorby.
You're 100% accurate
God damn
all
it.
the time. Chat, give me your 100% accurate take right now. And then if If you're in chat and you see someone put their 100% correct take in, reply to them and tell them why they're 100% dead wrong.
I don't think anyone is dead wrong in chat.
This is bullshit.
All of them.
I want to watch
So
the
we're seeing
games,
Team
man.
Secret having to make sure that
Want to watch the
when we
fucking
look
games,
towards
guys.
The end of this next game, can they hold out? Can they see this kick off and not capitulate immediately? Because the vibes look a lot better on the Carmine Corp side. They had the issue previously. I don't know who has the issue this time. I'm not too sure if you've identified it. But to me, it looks a little bit more like it might be on Secret side.
I think we're doing a little internet restart.
All these streamers not knowing what to do with these pauses.
Right back into it.
Off and on again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to see it.
It's the first rule of troubleshooting in really all phases of life, not just information
I
technology.
mean, I don't think we've ever had to deal with this many tech
chilling.
pauses in a tournament.
That's the Monkey Moon school of posture.
Whenever I play Rocket League, I need to lean forwards. I cannot lean back and play.
Yeah.
I'm also.
I have to be straight up. I can't lean.
I think I play quite straight up because normally I stream whenever I'm playing Rocket League. So normally I'm like straight up, try and look as best as I can.
For me, I find like it's always about the monitor placement. Because if you put the monitor placement where you don't feel like you have to like really like lean into focus, then you can sit up straight. You know, it's all get yourself a free swinging monitor or a free swinger that attaches to a monitor. I don't even know what the words are.
You're losing your mind.
I truly.
Are you okay?
No.
I know you're not. We'll have dinner soon, don't worry.
Thank you.
My monitor at home is
As
so
for
far
a
away.
mic crash out, I've never
Mine's
seen
like,
this man like
probably
this
I'm
before.
pointing to Jorby
Let
here,
me
there's no
check
cameras
this.
in here. Mine's like there, and I probably play here.
How do you see anything?
I think. I have good eyes, unlike you.
I don't know
and unlike how I look.
I don't know what that's like.
I
I ain't gonna lie, this is like watching an episode of
controller
One Piece.
on desk. I'm an on-desk controller.
You put it on.
Dude, Dad said this is like watching an episode of One Piece. That's funny. Hold on, I want to see Asper's reaction to the pause.
There's a chance for KC, central from Atto, but no one there except
No!
May well arrest momentum again for Secret.
Holy fuck!
Jenga tower, and we just pull a piece.
How many pauses?
Damn, see how? Yo, Chad, he good. Repeating itself. They scored a goal within one, and then
Dude.
the pause happened.
Poor Asper, bro.
Immediately concede. That cannot happen. It Secret have to come out of this pause as the aggressive team, as the dominant team.
That's so funny, bro.
Cool that Secret made
Poor
it to the top
Asper,
eight.
man.
Amazing. I love
By
that
the
storyline.
way,
This
thank
match
you
hasn't
so
been
much for the 10 gifted subs, Dunce Buns. Guys, can we get some Giga Chads in the chat for Dunce Buns, man?
And my
Come on, guys, we have a culture here, and nobody's following the fucking culture, alright? I need y'all to send a Giga Chat in the chat, alright? When we get some people showing some love, man, I need y'all to send some Giga Chads in the chat. That's what we do here.
I mean, outside of GK, they rinsed
Blitz, it's actually not the time for you. I need you to know that. It's really not the time, dude.
Personally,
oh my god,
I
bench
made the
made.
argument for the power rankings on the couch
What
segment
the
before we
fuck?
came here. I was like, Falcons should be the only
I don't know
contender.
why Stream Elements
Everyone else
removed
is a
your
dark
message,
horse,
but bench
and
made.
Space
Thank you for the
Station and Team Secret,
3,400
are
bits.
They're Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
That was
Holy
my argument.
shit.
I was like, no, we
I
gotta
think
go
the
with
message
five
got
teams
deleted
contenders.
for
I'm like,
repetition.
It's Falcons.
Because he said cheer 104 times.
I agree we had
But I
too
mean,
many
seriously,
contenders,
thank you so
but
much,
I would
bench
just
made.
put Falcons and Carmine Corp at the top in contenders.
Thank you, bro.
I then
Thank you,
put
thank you, thank you.
The
Dunce.
others in then our middle one
I
of
feel,
dark
like if, I
horses.
feel like if you're going to pick any European team, you'd have to pick Dignitas.
I still rate KC over Dig.
You can rate KC over Dig all you want, but when it comes to the strength going into the tournament,
Blitz, can you
and
make
how
them unpause it,
Dignitas
bro?
look,
Blitz, do you know they're doing these? Do you know they're doing this
KC
LAN
were in the
on
easy
fucking
group.
private match
Wins
servers?
the semi-finals
They're not even
between
hosting
probably
LAN
KC
matches
and
anymore. They
probably
gave up with
Falcons
that.
wins the
They're
entire
hosting them
event.
on
Do we
MENA
agree
private
that?
match servers.
Between KC and Falcons in the probable semi-finals that we see.
No, because Dignitas is on the other side of the bracket.
So you think that
Doesn't
Dignitas
let us
could
put
take
more
down
than 3
Falcons?
anymore? Nope.
No.
Cap?
But you're saying
Blitz,
the
it's
winner
not cap.
of KC beat
It is
Falcons,
not
Dignitas
cap,
beat
bro.
Okay, so you think? Okay, so you say Dignitas beat KC.
Blitz, they're doing this on
Falcons beat
private
KC.
match
Oh,
servers.
Falcons beat
Falcons beat
Dignitas.
Dignitas.
And who beats KC? Falcons and
Falcons.
Dig.
And Dig.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if Drawley goes world champ form, then, you know, I'm happy to be wrong.
Which he hasn't shown, I give you. He hasn't
Not in this
shown.
match.
Yeah, not in this
he hasn't
match.
really, he hasn't really had to.
I concede.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just double checking the lobby. I believe that we are in. We're chilling about. We're kicking around. We're hitting the ball, seeing if it pops. If it does, go to a new stadium.
The Evan Pop.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, we're not doing this. It's a doink with more.
No. It's an Evan pop. Dude.
Exactly.
You can't stop the pop.
Evan pop if you want, but you're wrong.
Love seeing the smiles from Mata. Vatty Goat on the phone.
Oh, that's upside
Blitz,
down,
look.
There you go.
Blitz, look.
Yeah, lovely.
All right.
The problem is, ever since yesterday, matches are hosted on private servers instead of LAN. So the chances of lagging out for a few seconds are high. Even when we were down 0-3 to VP, we had to call an admin because we were on red 90 ping for some seconds.
Awesome.
It's hard to.
I said, what is this tournament, bro? He said, I don't know if it's a bit messy, and I kind of understand I kind of don't understand. What's the point of playing on LAN if you can't even play on LAN?
Hey,
you're gonna believe Foot?
Oh, he didn't have
I also messaged a third-party source who was a coach for another team and corroborated that.
That's nice. I mean, it looks like potentially we're
but
gonna
I will
get
not
a
give up that informant since you did not post that publicly.
The players now laughing on Team Secret's side.
Fix that
smiles and some final fixes that we are hearing that are coming through.
Hey, what's up, Extra Blix?
Again, we appreciate all your guys.
Who's versus Secret? I'll expose if you'd like. I know all. Oh, so you're just fucking with me? Oh, fuck you, Flitz. It's shit.
That was a great way to spend your time. And now,
why are you making me prove something that you already know?
Rocket League, at least maybe.
I know everything ever.
We're hoping for both of these teams.
You don't know about
in the crowd. Thank you so
what
much.
I know about
It's been a
Flitz.
wonderful crowd all week long. And guys, I am proud to tell you, I'm happy to report that we are back in the game.
Oh my God, yes.
A minute 54 to go for
How long does it take until this disconnects, guys?
Last time we had the tech pause,
30
it
seconds?
was an immediate goal for Carmine Corp. Looks like the chance does go towards Team Secret to kick us off.
Coconut USA, look.
But now, I think it's safe to say it will not be a kickoff goal. It's a nice touch central. That's not the first demolition, you lying statistic. Vatira with a doink central, but Swift is going to intercept.
Stumpy fighting the graphics. Another
Good touch.
demo.
Oh my
Atto
God.
fighting Secret cars. And Vatira avoids the bump. Could not go get the ball. He would have just ended up getting deleted. And Secret hold on defense. Down by one. You're right, Stumpy. They don't concede. There's no pass. A rare actual miss there from KC. Now a chance to go for the bump. Avoids it and gets the 50. Drawley. Unbeatable.
That's so hard to do as though you
Ads? Okay, listen, guys. I played so many ads before this series. Unfortunately, with all the tech pauses, there was just not.
And the semifinals.
I don't know. There's more ads being played. I'm sorry about that, guys. There weren't supposed to be ads during the series, but after infinite tech pauses, what are you going to do, right?
Pick up the third goal here for KC.
First goal in a 4-goal game is impressive for Drali. Nice musty to send it home, but it all comes down to the over-positioning from Secret, and a demo at the back is just going to shake them and their rotations. These players dealing very well with the tech pauses too. Team Secret, I think it's just me a little bit harder. It's a nice and weird kickoff.
Okay.
1, 2. Chance though shut down by Atto.
Really good idea. Demo the kickoff, or demo the KC kick-offer. I don't even know what you call that. What do you call that in
kickoff taker?
Kickoff taker?
Kickofferer?
Put your suggestions in chat. 35 seconds left. Swift. I want to cross. Secret in desperation mode right now. Mata, no boost. He gets the corner. That's a hard hit off the backboard. At this point, Secret are just hoping they have time on the clock if they can score. Up high, KV1 gets a free touch, 40 as he got it. KV1 can't get anything else. He pushed it right into KC's bumpers. KC
And after all of that, it's just a Carmine Corp win.
Rolls away from Drali, but it's a victory.
Oh, right.
Victory goal for Drali as KC.
Imagine the tech pause right here, 3 seconds left.
Massive performance from KC. They had a wobbly in the second as Secret challenged their supremacy. And it all turned around for the rest. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Carmine Corp take the series 4-1. They move through in the upper half of our bracket into the semi-finals. They secure their org, a couple more points, one match in the championship,
Wow,
the club championship.
what a
But they'll be
win.
extremely pleased to see them there, as will the Blue
What
Ball
a
contingent. Team
win.
Secret end up going home after an incredibly admirable fight, and as an org, they need to
That
be
was
proud of
so
this team for securing
climactic.
at the absolute death their last top 8 that they needed to secure a boatload of dosh.
Got a lot of dosh. but the key will be crushed here.
There's a second left? No, that was scored on 0. Don't sound so enthusiastic. Bro, that's the problem with that tech pause is that that series has been over for the last 30 minutes. Like, everybody knew that that series was over. You know?
We assume it will be Falcons, but you know what assuming does. I'll let you fill in the blanks at home. The crowd certainly has. KC, excellent performance.
All right, game 7 or
quarterfinal coming up.
Game.
We'll go on to the stage here shortly.
We got Dignitas versus GK. Dignitas versus GK Esports. Drop your predictions in the chat. Don't forget my little man. I already put your little man up there, Dunce Buns. Did you miss it? He's right here. Hold on.
There you have it. CoconutCorp is heading to the semi-final after a stellar performance. And now we're going to talk to Vatira about how they can always stay up consistent in any international tournament they show up at. So my first question to you, you have been enabling Drali to just keep securing goals throughout the whole tournament. So how do you guys stay consistent all this time?
I mean, it's just a playstyle, honestly. We're playing so well in streams for 2 weeks, and yeah, we just play the same as we do in practice, and it's working really well, so we're trying to keep it up.
Well, you definitely are doing exactly that, but in the next match, you're either going against Space Station Gaming or Team Falcons. Who would you rather face?
I mean, it will be cool to play Falcons. I like them a lot. They're a good team, and I think it will be a cool match.
All right, well, the fans have been rooting for you guys. Is there anything that you want to say to them before we go and crush the key?
Can you tell me why this tech pause for some reasons, why this happens frequently? I don't think these tournament organizers were the best equipped for this event.
Right now as we head to the key crusher.
Strangely enough, because they have infinite funding.
Has ended as their key gets shattered across the stage. And CoconutCorp secure their ticket to the semi-finals.
There it goes. There's the key. Have to leave for a half hour or so. All right, see you, bro. So, oh, can one of the mods do color poll real quick? Change the color of my background lights. Thank you. Guys, if you want to change the color of my lights that are in the background here, make sure to vote in the poll on Twitch right now.
Next year. Fortunately, your chance is going to come a little sooner than that. World's not too far away. What do you consider coming up ahead of you after everything that you've seen here?
Yeah, I'm very confident. I think our team is very confident as well. I think Worlds is going to be a very good opportunity to show the world what we are capable of. Many people don't know we had a lot of problems for the preparation. I had to do a little surgery on my finger. It was very tough to play, but I think we did a good job, and next year we'll be here better.
An incredible performance, especially considering what you had to overcome to achieve it.
Does this pause happen in just RL or all games at UWC? I have no idea, man.
You went down 2-3 to Genji, then you faced them again and brought a dominating performance.
I can't say that I've been following all the other esports.
The kind of growth that we can see
oh my
from
God,
Secret
it's gonna be purple again, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody loves
it's
the
all
purple.
a matter of confidence. We weren't very confident on the first game, but we knew we had the potential to win from them. So we just tried hard.
I mean, Boladas, a lot of people that are in here are here
so
during their job.
So much heart and so much
just
love
watching
from
the
your
stream
fans.
in the background.
What do you want to say to all them out there?
I'm very thankful. Thank you, everyone that was cheering for us. We were back better.
Fantastic. I'll let you get back to your team. Thanks so
much. All right.
much.
You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. I kind of hope that we get the... I hope that we get a European game, honestly. The European games have been pretty fun. A lot more on the line, man. A lot more on the line. Not only am I fighting for my own MMR, I'm fighting for my region. Dude, I need to figure out how to do this. I need to figure out how to do the Jazer flick. I feel like the Jazer flick is just... Hold on. Oh my god. See, like, look at that shit, man. I feel like that's just like overpowered, no? We gotta figure out. Oh, we got an EU game? Oh, we got an EU game. Let's go. Hopefully not a DDoSer. Smashy, that's not a DDoSer, I don't think. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Wait, we're good, really? Fine. Hey, he's got that? That might be a goal, though. Yep, that's a goal. Unlucky. Heading to work? Alright, see black diamonds. Oh, it's Spanish. You got that? That's cringe. Shouldn't really have a shot there, yeah. Open? Nice. Good demo. Little risky maybe, but not really if I know what I'm doing. Vitality's falling apart. They're losing the Mongols now in a tournament? Nah, bro, Mongols are just them. Mongols are a good team in CS, man. Nice. What a challenge. What a challenge. How much is your ping in EU? I think I got like 90. I'm at 89. My teammate like Mina? My teammate's got like 100 ping. Wait, they both have 0. Wait, really? No! That is so awkward. Nice. Wait, no, he tweaked. He shit his pants, unfortunately. He didn't know that I got the bump on him. That's fine. He should have the beat. He's not going, is he? Wow, what a shot. He's on the backboard, I think that's free. But that's tough. Well, he's a Mina player? Got it. Should be okay for a second. I do need him to spawn though. That's it, nice. Nice shot. Ow. Nice shot. Good play. Nice. Dude, the classic EU toxic quick chat. The classic triple OMG after his teammate makes a mechanical mistake. Classic. Stever, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 21 months. Oh, dude, I could have scored that. Wait. Wait. Willie, right? I'll be under you. Show me something special here, Willie. That's fine. What that? I need boost, Willie. I got nothing. You gotta help me. Nice, what a save. Nice. Wait, Willie, get that? Get it across, get it across. Wait. Hold on, are you him? Are you him? I backflipped. Went for demo, actually. Okay. Might as well. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you get the boost, you can go. I'll be over you. Nice. I can stay. I got nothing. Uh-oh. I can't. Fuck, man. That was actually just like 30 seconds of me just ball chasing, to be honest. That was a great demo from Smashy. Nice, Willie. Let's go. Wait, reset? Wait. Can we go for that? See you, Willie. He's gonna be there. I got bumped as well. He doesn't have a double, does he? Fast. Wait, Willie, get the boost. Wait, Willie, no way. Willie. I can't. Oh. Fuck, how many did we lose for that? Fuck, man. We lost 9 for that? Damn. Damn, we could have won that. Oh well. EU bang. That's the first EU match that I've lost out of the 6 EU games I've played in the last 2 days.
Starts going into this
I've won every single other EU games.
Had the best results in the latest tournaments, but I mean, we got the confidence for Falcons and we just pushed through.
It seems like you guys are the underdogs, kind of the 16th seed in a way, not making the previous major. But did you expect this performance? Because I think you've surprised a lot of the viewers.
I mean, I think we always knew that we had it in us, considering we had to run in Regional 3. And
GG's, why are you queuing EU?
I think it's just
EU is just so free.
And, Dignitas obviously grudge match. You enjoy.
I've just been playing EU. Nah. So I've been doing this watch party, Smashy.
I mean, they're a good team.
Since 8 in the morning my time.
Beatable, to be honest.
Nobody was queuing ranked.
They just came.
So every time I play a ranked game, I just do Europe and US East.
Well.
Awesome. Well, should be a great match. Best of luck.
GG's though.
You know what the big thing I noticed out of that was right off the bat, he said we got a big confidence boost after that Falcons match. Almost as if they didn't expect themselves to do that well, right?
Yeah, after losing as well. It's crazy.
Yeah,
the respect that Falcons have.
Going to game 5.
Yeah, they go to game 5 as well. Yeah, it's interesting.
Understand, GG's, good luck. Thank you, bro. I'm just doing a watch party. I'm just chilling.
Reputation they've got.
Good luck in the ranked grind. Hopefully, no DDoSers.
Also, he called out Dignitas getting second place. Who got first, right? It was Team Falcons. So that, to me, I think hearing that, Oli is saying we are competing with the people who just proved that they were the best in the world. We came so close to beating them that it doesn't matter who we play. We are on that same level. We have confidence we're on that same level. And even in that interview, he said Dignitas is beatable.
It's been so tough for GK, though. They get put into the group of death. They survive that. They excel there. And then your reward, Dignitas. You know, Dignitas who are saying via juries, I'm glad we're facing these guys as well.
Yeah, but at the same time, they are on the opposite side of the bracket of Falcons and K-Corp. So it's although they do have to take on Dignitas, it's a tough team. I think it could be worse. And honestly, the bracket is set up for them to make a bit of a Cinderella run.
That's quite the unfair comparison of goals per game.
Also saves per game.
Yeah, that is a massive
2.23 for Archie. He's one of the best third men, one of the most well-known third men in Rocket League history.
On the goal line, he's insane.
Yeah, and actually Archie has gone on record saying that he does deliberately let the ball get closer to the goal so that he gets an epic save.
Golden leader, thank you for the prime sub.
That gets you 10 more points, 60 points instead of 50, so he's firing points per game.
That's good. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting close to the game. We've got about 40 seconds here. So
I mean, Milk QR, listen, man, I can't read every single message.
Whoever
bro,
loses,
I'm sorry if I
he
missed your
crushed,
messages.
they're
It's not
gone.
anything
We have
personal.
Dignitas or GK moving on through.
Please be patient.
GK look really good. Their results are impressive, but I think I have to back Dignitas because they've got the recent major win, or major second place. Best of the rest.
That's so
I'll go on the record. I think GK is going to get an upset here. I think you know, a little bit of karma maybe for that Jordan's overconfidence. GK
I find myself doing that too, like mentally.
I think it will be an upset that they beat them last time out, and Joris seems too confident for me, but maybe I'll be proven wrong.
I'm surprised.
I thought I was going to be the only one.
I thought I was going to be the only one. But I couldn't change just because you said it, you know.
But I'm going Dignitas. No.
Well, one more elimination on the line. Let's see how it goes here at the Esports World Cup.
All right, we're going to run some ads before the series starts.
Karmine Corp prove once again why they're called EU's finest.
Hopefully no more tech
pauses.
pauses.
Down, 2 more to go as we shift our spotlight to our first intra-regional showdown of the tournament. One that guarantees Europe in the semifinal.
Both of these teams are seasoned LAN experts. One has the history, the other has momentum on their side. Both arrive confident, hungry, and ready to claim that top 4 bracket. Let's call them on out. Starting with Dignitas.
Yeah, Rocket League is always about who's better on the day.
Group B darlings Dignitas.
I can have days where I beat pro players in ranked 2v2s, and then I can have days where I lose to fucking bums.
Quarterfinals destination.
You know?
But now, after a half day off,
all about who's better on the day.
They're going up against GK Esports.
Why are they booing GK?
Grinding through Furia and the Ultimate after grabbing 2 games against Falcons, GK can personally guarantee that here at EWC, nothing is granted.
Let's see which team will earn their top 4 spot for tomorrow and boost themselves even higher in the bracket.
I'm predicting a Dignitas win 4-2.
I'm excited for this one. GK, the 16th seed coming in. They weren't at the Raleigh Major, and then they come here. They almost beat Falcons, but almost only counts in horseshoes and an explosive. So, Dignitas on the other side got second in Raleigh, and James said that Jorius was overconfident in his little pregame interview with CJ. I disagree. I love the new look Jorius. He's like, GK, yeah, I really don't think they're going to keep up what they're doing. We're going to crush them easy. I love the attitude. I love the new look Jorius, and he's looked great. This Dignitas team looks great, but GK really aren't to be trifled with. They have also looked pretty good this tournament, Achieves.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I think you've earned the right to be confident if you're Jorius. Like you said, you get second place, you've come in, you've
Dignitas gonna win this EWC? I'd be very happy if Dignitas won EWC, man.
Yeah, well, they're okay, I guess. But
you know, if North America's not gonna win,
yeah, like you also mentioned,
I would love for Appjack to take a win.
Should be a good game. Who can say who's going to win? If you believe in the on the type of day mentality, or do you believe in the history? I think you're perfectly within your rights to pick whichever team you like here. I think personally.
All right, guys, you're gonna close the prediction with channel points. If you want to vote, make sure to vote right now.
I might go 60-40.
Otherwise, we're gonna be closing it within the next 30 seconds.
What is the key for you for GK? Like if GK were to win this, what's your key to victory?
Keeps just crushing it, man. I loved how he played his previous series. I mean, the guys out there taking risks, making big plays. I'm loving Oli's look, and they're going to need that continued display.
Now, game 1 underway, and our final final match, or our second to last quarterfinal match of the night. Getting ahead of myself, we have Falcons SSG. After this one, Falcons on the opposite side of the bracket.
Hey, Milk QR, thank you for the tier 1
final
sub.
matchup in Raleigh. So that setup for a repeat match is there if Dignitas.
Thank you, bro.
Well, they have to win a couple of matches to get there first. Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah, everyone decided.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
We're not going to play through that one.
I saw that. I was like, hang on, what? Did my brain just glitch? No, hang on.
I was looking for the packet
Oh
loss.
my God.
I was like, where is it?
Crazy opener. But crazy opener. But
We actually saw it for once.
Got one prisoner free and they locked the other guy in the cell.
Let me out.
Jack just lagged like fucking crazy.
Oh, it's okay. I love Rocket League enough. I could be here forever.
I want to see Esper crashing out. I'm not gonna lie.
And GK will get. It's been kind of a one-sided affair. Thought we might have got a good one between.
Okay, now I won't say worst lane of all time. If you haven't watched for like the last 8 years, there's been some pretty scuff lanes, some pretty bad lanes. But this is
Tech
Shout out
Balls.
Gnarly.
Tech Balls World Cup.
This is probably the one
Yeah.
quarterfinal match that has the chance to be the closest out of the four.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Should and feels like it could be the closest. So
Someone said Appjack threw his hands up and said, "What the fuck?"
to expect from the Dignitas.
Hold on. We're gonna do a VOD review on that. Actually, we're gonna do a VOD review. See if that actually happened.
Yeah, I think you've earned. I'm loving.
Final matchup. Pushed off here, GK, and I think match is there if Dignitas, well, they have to win a couple of matches to get there first. Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah, everyone decided.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
We're not going to play through that one.
I saw that. I was like, hang on, what? Did my brain just glitch? No, hang on.
I don't know how to read
I was
lips.
looking for the packet loss, and I was like, where is it?
Crazy opener. But
Stumpy's not even here.
Yeah, you got one prisoner free, and they locked the other guy in the cell.
They won't let me out, man.
I'm sorry, big guy.
Volley. That's set up for a
Look at Appjack's camera.
Dignitas, well, they have to win a couple of matches to get there first.
You notices the lag right here. He calls for he stops. He starts typing.
Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah,
Puts
everyone
his hand
decided.
up.
Yeah, I was like, hey,
We're not going to play through that one.
I saw that. I was
Yeah,
like,
I don't
hang on,
know,
what?
guys. This is
Did
bad.
My brain just and you gotta love
This
the
is bad,
performance
man.
that GK's put on. If you happen to be kind of a passive observer and remember
This is insane.
those days that Joyo has given you, and you know that there's more in the tank, is a great feeling.
I mean, it's really been since that Vatira Rise Joyo roster. Ever since that roster broke up, he
Oh, you know what? I gotta
hasn't
do the
been able
second
to at least
spin on the
get
wheel
those
today,
grand Final
guys.
appearances, get those grand
First
final
wheel
wins
spin, we got mods
online,
get taxed.
on land.
What's this one?
Joyo's kind of been
Give me like a
left
20
behind
squats
a
or
little bit.
something,
Rise
just to
has
get the
also kind
blood
of fallen back
flowing.
in recent times, but Joyo has been.
I'll do a
itching
20 jumping
to
jacks.
get
That's not a bad
back
idea.
into that
Get the
competitive,
blood
dominant
flowing, you know?
grand finals Joyo
Let's
that
just
we've
get
seen in the
moving,
past.
guys. Let's
We've
get
seen a lot of
moving,
grinders
you
in this
Everybody,
open era.
let's get active.
Really.
Let's just
stick
get the
to the
blood
grind,
flowing,
even when they fall
everybody.
down, they find
Come
ways
on.
to rise
Get
back
up
up.
with
Could
me,
this be
you know? Let's get some
Joyo's rise
exercise in.
back to the top?
Because we're doing fuck all watching the tournament,
To see, Joyo
right?
go back to the top
All
here,
we're doing
but
is sitting
like
here
you said,
doing
he's-
fucking
he
tech
always likes to take a
pauses.
hunt for his one
Might
grand
as well
final
get some
season.
exercise in. Let's have a productive day,
Find a way to
everybody.
get in there.
Because what the
Somehow,
fuck else are
some
we
way.
gonna
It's
do,
a
you
better
know?
esport when
Fridge
Joyo
is looking at me like I got 5 heads.
I agree. That's a no
What's
question.
up, Fridge? You never seen a man
But,
get started?
Yeah, I've
You
also
never seen a white boy catch a vibe
consistently
before?
been
Huh?
impressed every time. I mean, it just feels like Archie's a good player, no questions
Fucking
asked.
hell.
Right?
Absolutely.
But you get him on land, just feels like, you know, that's if there was ever a player who I thought performs better on live, yeah, I'm gonna pick Archie, no question.
I do love that. I do love that he wants to farm the points by putting his team in a riskier position. Although,
yeah, maybe not the best idea.
letting the ball get closer to the goal line makes it easier to get to 50, but it really depends on the situation.
It's true. You gotta buy a little.
Pick your battles, Archie.
You gotta buy a little extra space sometimes. You know, he's feeling
All
confident
right,
enough
fuck
to
it.
do it. I can't knock it. Do I think it's a good idea all the time? Maybe, maybe not. That's why he's
Back
on the
hammer
pitch
time.
and I'm not. Dude's better at it than I am. That's for sure.
You're just constantly
hand
crying
warmer,
salty Gen G got slammed?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm
what's going on
annoyed that
with the
there's a
hand
million
warmer,
tech
meta.
bosses in the
Atza
tournament.
was waving his like a white flag.
I mean, I'm kind of over the whole
is
Gen
trying
G
to eat
thing,
his.
but
Appjack had proper hand warming.
I don't know. If you expected me to be happy when my team got
I don't know if
eliminated,
he's
I'm
still
not
using
going to
that,
be.
But anyways,
Well, either way, Looks like this technical pause is going to take a little bit longer than we would like, so we'll get you to a break. Go get some water, run to the bathroom. We'll catch you up when we get back.
Are they really going to a fucking break? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The kings of content have arrived at the Esports World Cup. Dignitas started off their year by bringing back Stizzy from the inactive roster and picked up the content king of apparently Jack and his Stormtrooper teammate, Jorius. From there, they had a rocky start in the RLCS Opens with a top 6 spot in the first Open after losing 4-3 to 100%. Then, however, they picked up the pace with a second place finish in Open 2 and a top 4 placement in Open 3, losing to Carmine Corp and GK respectively. This qualified them for their first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team, as they fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK. After this, though, came some hope for the European squad. A top 4 finish in the 4th Open paved the way for them to finally break through and win their first Open of the season, with a 4-3 win over Carmine Corp, a team they'd previously been unable to beat. With this newfound strength, they powered through the 6th and final Open of the season, placing 2nd and giving them the 2nd EU seed in the Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality and Carmine Corp. But unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced against them in Raleigh. The 2nd place finish in Raleigh.
Nah, Fatira, they're perfectly happy chasing around a fucking laser.
Rankings. With all their results continuously trending upward, is it time
they're perfectly happy chasing around a laser. I don't think it's stressing them out too much. I mean, and if it does, fucking whatever,
like
man.
Necessity, I think. If I was stuck in the box that I was growing up, even from like 12, 13, I used to be pretty quiet.
I don't think it stresses them out. I think they're good.
Because I was so nervous, and yeah, I just push the boat out always. I try to get out of my comfort zone and just try and be as self-aware as possible. We're all changing every now and then, even if it's like slightly day by day. There is times where I like to live in the moment, obviously, when it's going well in Rocket League and I feel comfortable in life, but you know, you have to be ready for change and ready to grow and learn. My hair color was just like a random gimmick. I don't know, I was bored when I was like 15, 16, and I was quite insecure, and I just wanted to push the boat out completely, and the first one I ever did was pink. 2024 Worlds, I said if we make Worlds, I'll dye my hair green, and then I tried to go back to brown, back to my natural color, and my mum accidentally dyed my hair red. So then I had to bleach it again, which is why it's how it is now, and I guess it's just part of my whole gimmick and character. So inside of Rocket League, I'd say my success in the early part of my career means a lot to me, but I know that I have to, you know, keep pushing to get a legacy that's more valuable and important to me. But outside the game and just as a person and a teammate, I just want to be happy with myself. Change is pretty natural. I mean, growing up, I came into the scene when I was like 15, 16. I've been on quite a few different rosters, even if it's on the same org. Meet a lot of different people. You learn how to manage people, how to deal with people that you don't mesh with, and I guess it makes you more able to tolerate issues, and I think I've just matured a lot as a person and as a player growing up the esports scene.
They coming back? Coming back? Nope. Alright, we're gonna do another game, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know what else to do. This tech pause could literally last for 2 hours. Like... whatever, bro. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's just go again. Going ranked again. This is like actually some of the most insane tech pauses I've ever seen at any event ever. Is this last series? No, there's this series and then one more series after. I haven't been on TikTok at all since I've been streaming, obviously. Did you post the goal that got reversed for Gen G or no? No? It's on my Twitter. But I guess it would be hard to provide the full context for a TikTok. Is Dig versus GK match in a tech pause? Yeah. KC versus Secret finished. There was a 15-minute tech pause that led to, believe it or not, KC winning. And then, yeah. "15-minute tech pause that led to KC just winning, and then actually I'll leave that. Yeah, I don't need to go. My fault. I didn't know he was going. My bad, G. Could be fine. Oh, he doesn't have boost. Maybe not fine? Wow, I do not know how to wall dash well enough to do that. Every single series there's a tech pause, and no. Trust me, it isn't more fun for me either. Trust me, it's frustrating for the both of us. Alright, we gotta start doing something about these Spanishers, because they Spanish twice in a row. I'm gonna watch out for it this time. Nice double. Up ins? What? No way that's out. Shouldn't have dove in there. Fuck. Wow, that's so laggy. Nice. No. He's got that. He doesn't got that. Go! He's voting forfeit. Okay, this is the European ranked experience, unfortunately. We get Spanish kickoff on the first goal. We avoid it. Get Spanish kickoff for the second goal. And then we go down by 3 goals because he didn't jump off of the backboard. And now he's voting to forfeit. Can you get a reset there? Bumped him off of it. It's going to be a 1v1 though. That's... honestly, I probably just shouldn't have gone for the ball there. I'm going to leave that for him. Good save. Got no boost now. He's gonna take this corner, isn't he? Had such a bad shot. Wait, he can get that though. Nice. Incoming tech pause. Yeah, Loki, I need a tech pause. Nope. Nope. I'll tell him after. It's actually insane. I'm assuming they're not, like, starting the game yet, are they? Wow, that was laggy. Tech pause? Tech pause? We need tech pause. Holy shit. Hold up. Yeah, Loki, I need a tech pause. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, he got cooked. That's probably a goal, isn't it? Bumped him though, might be open. Not open, but might be able to find us an opportunity here. In? Oh yeah, come on. Come on, Tomio, we gonna win. Can he turn on that? He doesn't have. Hoping he was gonna turn faster. I'm just gonna take this boost and just hope that he's able to save this. Nice. Hey, I'm gonna bump. Nah, that'll probably be it. Come here? No. Damn. All right. Where's the watch party? We're on a technical pause. We just go back. Back up, by the way. Is it back up? It doesn't look like it's back up, personally. Looks like they're still on a tech pause. Oh, there they go, finally.
With that fake quick cheat up kickoff, and Dignitas get a free possession.
I was about to queue up another ranked game, to be honest.
Gets the 50 to start. Stizzy next up, got the reset, had to avoid a bump as well, and Dignitas right off that kickoff really want to put the pressure on GK.
And apparently Jack and Dignitas threatening early here. Got a pretty firm grip of the midfield line pretty quick, and Oli doing his best to break it up, but right now poking and prodding at the GK defense, and that's a breakaway back to
a nice shot from Oli.
Oli's gonna sneak one by Stizzy at the logo. And all that pressure, and then you get killed on the counterattack. Oli gets the boost in the midfield. Dignitas are all stacked there, and third man got dusted by Oli.
Don't really hate the idea for Stizzy to go challenge it. Just thought he was going to get there. Didn't realize Oli kind of had that eyes on the back of his head, able to lay that one top right corner. Great bit of shooting. As this one, he
nice shot from Joyo.
Apparently Jack can't believe it. He didn't do much, but he knew it. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I gave that up.
I mean, he's kind of dead here right for a second. Joyo fakes the flick, fakes going far side of the net, and then just goes underneath, and Jack just, he froze him. And once Jack's frozen there, Joyo's got you beat.
Absolutely locked him out. That's for sure. Excellent start for GK. I mean, for being under pressure for the first minute, yeah. I couldn't ask for being up 2 more. I'd be like, sweet.
You know, during the pause, I saw Jack at one point. He was like pointing at his monitor. He's pointing at both of his teammates like a general. And he's like, we're going to do this, this, and this. And I think that kickoff was the plan to get it set up. So everything went right except for, you know, putting the ball in the net.
Says he bump.
Only a fairly conservative approach there at the midfield. Could have jammed it, but good communication from Archie, letting him know he was going to cut. And Oli's just the man with the plan. The safety net there at the midfield line at the moment.
You remember Jory is, excuse me, a lot of J-O in the lobby. Jory is in the pregame saying, yeah, GK, he doesn't think they really have it. He was very confident.
Is Gen G still going to play? No, Gen G's eliminated.
GK who had struck first. Here comes Stizzy.
Nice shot from Stizzy.
And Dignitas respond.
Great.
Is tech pause counter from today or from entire event? Dude, entire event tech pause counter would be in the 20s probably.
You can see Joyo racing back because he thought his team was going to have that 50 at the middle, and that's kind of why he has to float back, and that's why you can't get behind the ball. He's kind of jumping to try and push it out, and that's why we talk about a momentum leaning into the hit. Stizzy got all his weight behind it, just drove it straight through him.
Stizzy defends the shot. Dignitas look for a way out. They lost one of their corner boosts. GK almost lost the ball. Watch for Stizzy.
Nice,
he has got Jack nearby,
nice
but
try.
good fight on the ball for GK. Back into the corner.
Wait, nice shot?
GK have to dive for the save.
I wonder how much time has been wasted from tech pauses? At least 3 hours at this point.
Does force GK to make a move.
At least.
Yeah, I actually really like that aggressive push from Jack. He didn't have a lot of help behind him if he had won it, but at the same time, he wasn't willing to just let GK start taking possession of the ball.
No, it's definitely something to do with the way that these tournament organizers are. Because what it is it's server lag. And it's server lag because they're using private matches instead of LAN matches. Because whatever PC they had hosting LANs or whatever router they have that's handling their network, it's not capable of handling all the connections.
That faith, that trust in your third man to be able
double demo
to cover.
Open?
Well, sometimes you just send Jack
Shot?
downfield. Sometimes you take up the shot, put it off the bar. He missed.
Wow.
I'm just stunned. The guy's been so clinical for so long, but unfortunately, one gets away
Hey,
from him.
Chopper, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 2 months.
Unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere for a minute 45 to find the equalizer, but man, that one stings a bit.
Stizzy downfield. You see Jack still harassing players downfield. Jack loves to sit downfield and cause chaos. It's been his bread and butter for a long time. Forces the 50 out. Stizzy downfield down to Jack.
Nice.
Open net. He doesn't have to hit it.
Great bump, great communication from Dignitas as well. Jack obviously jumping in case that bump misses, and he has to play some type of 50, but Jury says, nah, I got him. Jack lets it go straight into the net. Great job.
Oh, that was a 2-0 lead early for GK, completely wiped off the board. Stizzy, the owner of both goals. Jack, definitely the conductor of that second goal.
Hey, Or.
As now Dignitas.
Hey, buddy.
With 2 unanswered. Want to put the squeeze on GK, but
hey, bud.
juices that ball right back out. Jack, full tank of boost. Forces GK to have to make a play on the ball.
Hey, bud.
Archie has to use a lot of boost on this, and Dignitas created an easy 50 for them.
Oh, man. Oli under a ton of pressure here. Look at him bobbing, dodging the bumps, making a couple of nice 50s. And GK under a lot of heat there, but they at least get it back to neutral territory. A tough sequence, even if it was a brief one.
All right, I think I'm done playing the Rocket League games between series. Because I lost 2 in a row.
Quickly back to the ball.
And that's enough losing for me.
GK.
I don't have my touch anymore.
Push, but they don't have a lot of boost. Only Archie does. Joyo feathers as much as he can. Oli with a full tank from the midfield. Really making Dignitas think how he's going to approach it. Oli fools everybody. Forces second man to make the save. Good patience from Stizzy.
Yeah, I love to see that stutter step, shimmy shake from Oli in the corner. Really see if you can get the defense leaning one way or the other, and love to see the game just slow down to a crawl sometimes in the corner, and you really get into the bag a little bit.
GK, after that Dignitas pressure going for their third goal, you thought maybe
demo?
They might concede it. They still might after that demo, but a good 50.
That's not great.
He didn't have any boost. Might be a chance for GK around the corner. They're all getting set up, trying for the bump, but Jack is already over them. Do we play overtime?
Okay,
we do.
there we go.
OT game 1.
Overtime for Dignitas versus GK.
Certainly a little bit frustrated.
Kickoff goes over to Stizzy. Oh shit, that's not what you want to see for
nice
GK.
Takeaway, but here comes Jorius looking for a little bit of help. I don't think it's going to come in time. Stizzy just trying to buy time so they can all run back.
2 people up from GK though.
All of GK thought about going for that ball. Get down, we have space. Archie, kick down. That was right to Dignitas, but a heavy touch. Stizzy
over Oli.
It's over one defender. Stizzy.
Oh, what a challenge from Joyo. That's a shot though, GG. Whoa, right towards Archie. A little bit of a better play shot there, secures the game, but obviously easier said than done. Stizzy though, with control now, into the ceiling.
With control.
Can't get it over Joyo.
He's trying to end this one on his own right now. Jorius, catch underneath, low 50.
That one's going to go
GK
around.
get a little bit of help with that defender coming back, but Stizzy has not relinquished possession. Jack screening
Strand
across,
up.
waiting for GK to
give
it up. Back into the corner, GK
What do you mean
gets the
strand
boost
up?
into handling the defense well.
Been a great job from GK because Dignitas was out there trying to steal those corner boosts, and they were in a couple of races to make sure they didn't get taken, and that's what's allowed them to stay so firm on the defensive side. Excellent job defensively.
Oh, what a save.
Saved by Appjack in the last second. Jorius wants a pinch clear. It's not going to
Strand.
happen.
No, I'll
Jack
strand
gets his
up.
boost stolen. A little bit of heat coming, but Oli actually elects to back up, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong, and probably back into the neutral
you
game
strand,
here.
we all
Jorius
strand.
killed any sort of momentum GK had on that push after the save. And a demo on the back end. Jack's picking up a lot of them. Stizzy, 33 boost, keeps it going. Gets bumped off the route. Jack will pull
I feel like this
off.
simple
Jorius
air
will
dribble
pull
just
in.
works out.
Jack, free touch. Where's Stizzy? How does he feed him here? Well, there's no play. Jack just trying to reset the rotation. Stizzy next up, another light touch, beats another defender, but Dignitas, look at him, playing off the ball, not confident in the positioning just yet.
Wait, open?
Board clear down the field.
It's open. Oh my God, what a shot.
He had no boost as he
I mean, it was open if he hit the exact right, top right,
sure
but
what was going to happen. I knew that it was going to be a tight race
wow.
back, but he still felt like it was coming out. Did Oli actually poke that back in?
No, I think it just bounced off the
What a
corner.
shot.
I need one more look at it.
I need a pee.
Tough break
So I'm going to go get some water and I'm going to go pee. I will be right back, guys. I'm sorry for
throughout. Had a couple of great defensive sequences. They knew exactly what Dignitas was trying to do, and they were equal to the task, but one way or the other, it would appear that Dignitas able to find a way through. Hello and welcome, Lando Norris. Good to see you in Rocket League again.
Not the first Rocket League LAN he's been to. Joyo, it's not even his 10th Rocket League LAN. Actually, yeah, he's definitely been more than 10. That was a ridiculous save. Or, well, that was Jack's shot off the bar. And then this goal as well. But I'm really interested in that last attempt, or the last Jorius goal.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
Only touched it.
Okay, there's a
great save.
Oh wait, that's just the nice save from Mark. Here it is.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he did. Oh.
That's tough.
I can't fault Oli. I mean, he's just trying to stop that from going in frame in any capacity. And unfortunately, the touch from Jory is just so good. Just squeezes it around him. And Archie obviously trying to do the same thing. Tough break for GK, but I will count that as an unforced error and not an own goal.
Well, Achieves, there was no shortage of shots in that game. 25 of them. You know how many of them were saved? Credited with saves. 22.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot. I was hoping we'd get a heck of a series, and I think we've got one on our
happened there?
hands. Archie will open the scoring quickly 5 seconds in.
Out the gate swinging. I think that was supposed to be a fake kickoff from Dig, but Oli just kind of walks into the corner, just shoves
Tried to pass it across
Jorius
there, but
into
he just
a
got beat.
locker and says, the ball's mine. I'm passing it middle, and he went in the net.
Poor Jorius. Would Jorius even fit in the locker?
I don't think so.
He's pretty tall.
He's pretty tall.
Joyo. Not going to get anything here. No corner boost, no ball, no play.
Dude, every time I see a player not moving, I'm just like terrified that there's going to be another tech pause.
In the first game as well, rocketing out to a 2-goal lead. They might do so here, but a good catch. Jorius keeping the ball tight. Wants to move quickly as well, but it's too heavy of a touch. Double tap will not happen. Only denied on the play. Third man, GK gets the ball into space, into safety.
And no Norris is in the stands?
Here for a second, though. They don't
Actually,
have their feet
I can
set.
see
There's
that.
Jorius. They beats him to the punch. You could see all of GK heading back here through the midfield. No boost. They knew
Also,
the shot was
I
coming.
just-
It was just a matter of
when I was in the
Oli
bathroom,
making
I
the
looked at
choice. He
Twitter for a
says, "Look,
second."
I'm going to play up the wall because
Oh,
I
look
know
at
I'm
this,
not
guys.
making the net," but he actually ends up giving away the passing lane. You had to make a choice. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong.
Yeah, ignore what I said about
Okay,
safety.
hopefully nothing happens on the
For a
kickoff.
second, it might have been.
Okay, look at this.
Dignitas
Look at this clip from
even jumps
Sathu.
up quickly and get a big boom down the field. GK.
Dude, I don't even know how many flip resets that was, but bro actually just pumped the ball.
With only counterattacks
He just
for
got scored
GK.
on immediately
We talked
after.
about it, Achieves. Capable of building pressure, especially Oli on the push here, getting downfield, but Jorius easily thwarts the attack. GK really want to press it. Corner boost already gone. They won't get anything there. 50 just skirts away from the second man. Wanting a pass to himself. Whoa. Can't get around it. Open net. Oli finds the center.
Tough break there for Dignitas. You feel like this is a pretty routine clear, but who knows? Maybe it looked a little more awkward than it felt. Yeah, Stizzy expecting apparently Jack to get any piece of that ball and just kind of ripped over his head before he could react to it from so tight. Maybe you could get caught thinking that, you know, that's as easy as it looks, but that's kind of the danger of playing so tight, especially on the goal line. You can get caught out pretty quick.
Saw the classic Joria's eye roll there on the cams. Archie, quick pre-flip, gets to Jack's touch. Joyo quickly to the corner. A controlling touch around, but no ball, and Joria's with a good catch and flip.
And look at him just go straight to the corner, was never playing the ball. Dude is playing the long game. He's playing to get set up on the attack, and he wants his team to stay there. Apparently, Jack with an excellent bump, but nobody in the back willing to commit on it. And GK kind of just get a break out of the cage for free.
Joria's able to get a clean touch. Takes the go route downfield for Jack. Stizzy, third man. And GK can feel him coming. Trying to dive that route, kill the ball into the corner. Still Dignitas don't care. They continue to press, feeling like they have the advantage. And when you look at the boost totals, they certainly do. Stizzy, he's got the air dribbles. Well, not going to get the bump, though. Ran out of boost. Joria's going to play it safe, wait for the play to develop, and pop it up in the midfield, but still anybody's ball.
Now, as we continue to tick the time down, you know, we had a significant portion of demos in game one appear towards the end of game one. Wondering if game two's, as it continues towards its close, that physicality starts to appear more consistently again or not?
We haven't seen a lot of it in this game in particular, but there certainly was fireworks in game number one. There's a demo right on cue. Achieves. Oli, the catch on zero. That's a decent 50. Jack got called off. Recovers around the corner. Pass gets cut by Joyo. And good recognition immediately there by Joria's, but a demo opens up the net.
Wow.
Get around the ball.
It's okay, Archie not going to be too beat up about it. Still up one with 2 minutes on the clock, but they would have loved that insurance goal, and Joyo, unfortunately, gets a little bit too far in front of it. Now Oli tasked with buying a lot of time. Hard cut into the middle and all over it. Oli having a great defensive series as well.
Great positioning, sitting right in the passing lane. Still a demo for Dignitas. Jack beat to the ball.
That's in.
Flying straight
That's
into the
in.
net.
GK. Probably going to take game two.
For Dignitas here. They knew
never know. They still got a minute and a half. Plus they could have some kickoff shots in the back pocket.
With like 15, 20 boosts, he said, oh, he missed. I got it. And just went straight for it. I would have been like, I don't know. That guy's right there. I don't know if I make it, but that's why I'm glad they're out there playing and not me.
You know, his cams,
When have you been training? Since I was 16, it's about 7 years now.
You take a risk, you get rewarded every now and again.
You love when it happens. If you're Archie, Joyo, pre-flip feather, but no flight. What you got to do if you're GK, though, is hold the line. You don't want to get passive. Dignitas have thrown some pretty heavy hitters at the net, and they will continue to do so here for a minute.
Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those games that can easily just slip away from Dignitas. You know, with 2 goals to find in a minute on the clock, they're really going to take some big risks to try and make this equalize. So very possible that the lead either gets cut down to 1 or they just get blown out. And the game looks a lot worse than it is and ends 1-4, 1-5 type of thing.
Joria's tried the skimmer. Didn't quite work. Jack lands with this reset. Joria's just got bounced by the ball on the 50-50, and GK are all over these 50s. A 4th goal will surely
do you at the gym or go home? I do it in a gym.
Until then, Dignitas will look.
I've always preferred going to the gym instead of doing a home workout.
He knows that this is their only chance to get through.
Oh, he's trying to shoot that.
I mean, especially now that I don't live like with my parents or in a house or anything like that. Like,
lose. Archie just going to hold that flip as long as possible.
I just wouldn't have anywhere to actually like put workout equipment.
Joria's chance to get him back in it, and Oli, nice job getting on top of it. And look at the bump
what are you
dodge
doing?
from Archie.
No, don't chew my strings.
Archie's defense.
Stop it, Orpheus. Stop.
Encapsulated in that moment.
Okay, but you can't stay on my lap. Oh, shit.
With insurance and
you see my cat's tail? His tail right here?
Of the series.
Big stuff from GK. Especially after
tail.
a disappointing finish to game 1. You can make it look a little closer, Stizzy, but we all know
there you
that
go.
was just for show. Nice job to finally
That's big for the momentum there.
Not surprised. I think Archie respawned and just didn't care. I think he stopped moving.
Warm up for Dig?
Yeah.
You can have it.
I want the dub.
You can have it. Good for you. I'm going to take my drink of water right now.
Hold on, wait. Can you guys see him?
Well, it has been a close set so far. The first 2 games, only a goal separates them, technically 2 in game number 2.
My kitty.
And GK looking a lot better than Joria's was hoping.
Yeah, definitely better than he was hoping, but perhaps not as bad as he was expecting. I think he knew they were going to come in here and play a tough game. You can have all the confidence and still know that they're going to be a tough fight. And at the end of the day, that's exactly what they're getting here. And you kind of wonder if, look, man, we got to find a way to just hit somebody. I don't think it even would really matter who Dignitas bumped.
What is
They weren't going for it, though. Like, they were trying the demos. They were trying. And it's just hard. You got to give credit.
Ow.
GK, head on a swivel.
Ow.
As they say in
You
Smash,
got bad
don't
breath,
get hit.
buddy. Don't bite my hand.
The enemy, don't get hit.
Yeah. It was working
Don't
out
bite
pretty
my
well
hands.
there and paid dividends.
I always thought what they said in Melee was just play Captain Falcon and hit B. Falcon. Oh, you know. Well, Oli will
Please don't
keep
attack
things
balls.
going
Good.
and achieves. I made an awesome Captain Falcon reference that you missed, and
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Game number 3.
All right, let's go.
Apparently, Jack and Company going to try to right the ship.
Stop
here.
it.
But
Stop.
GK
Orpheus.
looking very strong so far after what was
Orpheus, stop.
some very impressive defensive
Stop it.
moves from Archie. One defensive move that got him a goal, and another that saved the game
That's
for them.
open.
That's a great touch
Yeah,
to
that's a good play.
for Oli.
Archie, what a touch, my man.
I'm gonna need a shower. That's nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful
Stizzy
hit.
just had to
Stizzy
back
just
up.
stopped. He was like, oh, I
Stizzy, I guess
can't.
Stizzy could have saved
You
that,
got
man.
me,
I don't know
bro.
why he
What can I
backed up,
say?
actually.
Dude, Archie with the no-look fist bump. Dude is locked in right now. He didn't even make a face after that goal.
No,
He's
no.
like, cool.
Don't
Job's
chew
not
my
done.
headphone wire.
Job's not done,
Gonna
but
kick
a
you
long way
off.
to go until it's finished. Game 3. Big chance for
doing?
Dignitas
Alright,
and
get up.
GK if they manage to find their way to right the ship, or do you just keep putting the pressure and
Oh my
forcing
God, dude.
Dignitas to find an answer?
What are these skims
We'll
off
talk
of the
about how
backboard?
important Boost is in this game at Chiefs. The first 2 games, GK, half of the game, all 3 players for half of the game in games 1 and 2 have been on 25 or lower 50% of the time. Yet they win game 2, and game 1 was a close affair, a 1-goal game. So GK are making it work on low boosts and pushing it to Dignitas.
And considering how many saves I've seen him make coming in and out the back with pretty limited, and I'm not surprised by that.
I mean, that's just wild to me. Like, it is important to have the resources. It is important to starve your opponents.
Wait, what? He
But
just
what
missed.
makes you so deadly is when you don't even need the resources. That's
Ooh,
what makes
wait.
a team like Falcons so good.
That's a good fake.
They are masters
Holy
at moving
shit,
at low
Jack,
boost.
you're
GK
there?
are doing a similar
A
stuff.
triple commit from GK just keeps the ball out.
There they all are again.
Okay, they're all with 0, though.
All near 0.
That should be
They
a
all Just
goal.
go for it.
Nice shot, Stizzy. There you go.
Stalemate, but finally they can't reach
There you
it.
go.
Stizzy able to poke one top left corner. Look at the stretch. You could feel Joyo in the net going, come on, just a little more, I can get there. Devastating.
I mean, if the touch is a little lower, you might even get there.
You might get there if it's a little lower.
Much needed for Dignitas. It has been difficult to break through this GK defense. Stizzy tried to read the touch.
Oh,
he did, but
shit.
could not get up there in time.
nice.
And you know, I said I wanted to have a big series from Oli. I feel like I've gotten it. I was curious how Joyo's defensive kind of break it up mentality through plays through the middle. You know, was that going to reappear? Hasn't really needed it to happen. I mean, both Archie and Oli have had a fantastic showing. And it's kind of freed Joyo to sit there and say, look, I'm going to drive around, take my chances, look for some bumps, try and open up some space, steal a little boost. Lets him be a little more flexible and not so focused on buying time for his team. I think it's a good look for GK.
It's always great when you can save Joyo for dessert.
Ooh.
Quick give and go. Can't put the ball on target. No blue trail means the post saves the day. Dorius wants to get this ball downfield for Dig. Midfield has been a struggle. But around the corner, halfway through the game, a little skip over Stizzy. Dorius wants to control this. It's a heavy touch. He had to avoid a bump as well. GK are really forcing Dignitas
No, probably not.
to manage their lines effectively. You go off target, you go offline for a second, and you get demoed, you get bumped off the line. Now your team is at a disadvantage. They're moving back right now.
No way.
What a job. Bruce and Oli dizzies them.
Man, I honestly cannot fault Dignitas at all.
Why are there
for
so
thinking this one
many
got away
like
from Oli.
situations
Look
where
at
it's
it.
just
The
a
briefly catch, you're
1v1?
thinking, no way the guy gets his car whipped around back to the floor with all four wheels around it. What a job from Oli.
That's insane work.
When you get to leak your address, I'm not
got
doing
the
that.
recovery, the hard cut to the right side. I mean, That looks like you're able to just squeeze right in there as Dignitas and poke that one back down the field, but what a job.
Another? No, Joyo.
Don't joke about doxing my personal info, bro.
You said, man, Oli and Archie have taken center stage. Jack will try the flick. We'll get nothing for it. Stizzy pass to Jorias. The pass was always going to be cut. Jack trying to get around the defender, but simply cannot.
This one hard back into the middle.
One's there.
The box,
oh my
Oli
god.
Back and give and go. Mamma mia, look at this one.
That is
God,
absolutely
bro.
pretty. I love me some classic ground passing Rocket League in front of the box. A little ding, a little dang, a little bang.
my God,
and GK are running with it right now. Full momentum.
Feeling great, no doubt about it.
I've only 2 games been played.
On the clock as well. That's a great time to find.
You realize this is the 6th match or 7th match of the day,
real
right?
Good now at GK for going up.
2 games
2-1
played in this series, but this is the 7th match of the day.
They're still Dignitas. They just took 2nd place at a major and made it look dangerous. So head on a swivel.
GK, no strangers to knowing that they have to finish the job. They wouldn't have been able to pull off a miracle run in the online tournaments if they didn't. Now they're really flexing their guns on land.
GK do look good,
right
man.
Now as
I will
GK
say, like,
continue to put the heat on Stizzy and Dignitas.
GK are looking in prime form.
Also harassed. And
They're just
GK
playing
simply
super
will not
quick
let
and
Dignitas
really, really
even
close to
think
each other.
That they have a chance to break out. They will get a clear.
Nasty pinch over GK's head, but at the same time, they don't really lose anything for it. Now, again, they just stick the ball on the floor. No reason to really risk anything. A little bit of physicality coming out for Dignitas late. You're throwing everything you can think of at him just to see what'll stick.
So far, everything has bounced right back off like rubber. Joyo, no bump, no touch.
Series is supposed to start at 20, and it's 20:52
just tries
now.
to drill an air dribble 50. Joyo misses the ball, and it's a weak
Yeah, I mean, this series in particular has had like 15 minutes of tech pauses.
Archie was going to be in the net and say, no problem,
Maybe
we
20.
can make a mistake or two. I got you.
Jack, heavy touch again. No way.
It's been a lot of tech pauses today, man. I'm not gonna lie. This tournament
right
is
back to GK. I mean, with 10 seconds left. It's GK's game right now, Achieves. Dignitas, you said it, they're trying a couple of different ways to get through this team, but nothing is working, and then the touch quality has been deteriorating over the course of game number 3. GK will take the lead in the series. Oh, wow.
Great flick and great save once again from Archie. And man,
yeah, I don't know,
now,
guys.
It's GK's world. Dignitas just living in it. I think the thing that's impressed me the most, it's the decisiveness.
At least Worlds won't be like this,
There's
yeah.
no hesitation. Whoever's going for the ball, they know exactly when they want to go and why they're going. And it has worked out beautifully. I mean, they're seeing the game very well at the moment.
So put yourself in Violent Panda's shoes, Achieves. Right now, with Dignitas down, it's only 2-1. But we've been watching it on the field. It is a heavy 2-1 in GK's favor right now. What are you telling the boys?
You know, honestly, I would like to see Dignitas pull a little bit, believe it or not, of the Gen G thought process. Because right now, it feels like they're kind of taking up these touches. They want to get these soft chips and go into these air dribbles, and GK's spacing is just just too good for it right now.
No one else saw GK actually putting up a good fight?
I want to drive into the corner, you know, maybe take some ground dribbles, force a couple 50s. I just want to force the game
I
to be
said that I
played
think
in a
this series is going to be
different
4-2.
Because it's not like we're getting like massively out skill gapped or something like that. It's just that GK is making some quality approaches on the ball. They're getting great angles. They've got a little bit of boost to work with. They're making big plays on zero. You kind of just got to admit, look, they're just playing good Rocket League, and right now our attack just doesn't have the teeth. So you want to force them into something different.
Is Gen G in Worlds?
Well,
yes.
We do have Tekken 8 happening elsewhere at Esports.
Oh, dude, he
Cup
said
for the
Tech in?
Champions.
I thought he was about to say
Tech. Excuse me. And Team Vitality's Jonting.
I thought he was about to say technical pause. And you know what? He actually did say tech.
To advance
there is a technical pause, apparently.
Extra 100 points in the club.
Oh, wait, tactical pause.
Which puts them at 37,
you know what? That still fucking counts, actually.
They're the only team.
That still counts. We're increasing the tech pause counter.
Club championship race.
Wow.
Vitality are trying to overtake.
It's a tactical pause, but they first put up tech pause, so that counts.
Look at it for sure. See how that run continues as we have a tactical timeout here. Good time, I think, for Dignitas to take it. You know, you just said what does Violent Panda say? Well, now he's getting a chance to say it.
Take 60 seconds. And you know, Vitality and Falcons both have a Rocket League team. Obviously, both.
Oh, dude, he said tech
in this tournament.
I thought he was about to say tech.
It could come down to the Rocket League grand final.
It could. He was about to say technical pause, and you know what? He actually
So you want to force them into something different.
Is Gen G in Worlds? Yes. In Worlds? Yes.
We do have Tekken 8 happening elsewhere at Esports.
Oh, dude, he said
Club
Tekken?
Champions.
I thought he was about to say
Tech. Excuse me. And Team Vitality's Jonding.
I thought he was about to say technical pause. And you know what? He actually did say that. There is a technical pause, apparently.
Extra 100 points in the club.
Oh, wait, tactical pause.
Which puts them at
you know what? That still fucking counts, actually.
They're the only team
that still counts. We're increasing the tech pause counter.
Club championship.
In Worlds? Yes.
Race. Only team
that still counts. We're increasing the tech pause counter.
Club championship race.
Wow.
In Worlds? Yes. I'm posting this on
Tekken 8 happening elsewhere.
I'm posting this on Twitter. Hey, stop it, Orpheus. No. 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 You can't eat my fingers. Stop it. Hold on, if I share this... Okay. Downloads? Stop it! Get off. Go, 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 go.
Unfortunately, he's too slippery, gets away, some physicality coming out early. Apparently, Jack gonna leave it, lets the redirect go, and actually, I don't hate that idea. I mean, you just want to see if GK will jump at it and believe that that's what you're gonna do and see if they pull themselves out of position.
Joria's not gonna get a follow-up. Jack stuffs the ball in the midfield. Tekken 8 happening. No play there.
Oh, dude, he said Tekken?
We see two GK
I thought he was about to say
playing tight together, and that's what the power shots this week achieves. Like, have just been on point. I feel like not every tournament we get, where every single shot is 120 kilometers per hour. But I feel like everybody's shooting has been rockets this week, outside of day one.
They're putting in all that work. They know EDBC, an important event. They want to come out here, look good, execute on all the easy stuff.
Whoa, imagine. Sorry, he got the pop, got the wave dash, with playing for the dunk. That would have been insane if he actually connected on the net with that.
Oh, whoops, awkward ball. Yeah, just throw that one to space, reset. Here comes Dig. You know they're going to press this.
Great coverage. Now they're forced to work back to the corner. Jack, wow, again.
And a huge pinch, too. I like Joria's playing a little bit of keep away. Just throw it around your own backboard. Take the 50 at the line. Nice pinch. At the very least,
if I don't answer your question, there's probably a reason.
This game, you can say that.
Don't.
Yeah, better defense from Dignitas for sure.
Don't ask the same question a million times.
Had nearly
maybe
as much pressure, and Dignitas, in fact, have had the better of that here in the orange half. A nice slip. Problem is, GK's defense has just been rock solid. Oli drops it down. He's got the space. Going to keep holding, keeping Stizzy guessing. Is he going to pass it? Is he going to dribble it? And Oli would love to keep you guessing for as long as possible. Joyo dropped down, but saved for now. GK finally gets some good pressure. Can they collect? Shot is wide of the net. Joyo not quite done.
Okay,
Oli on the right side, looking for the dunk. He gets it off the ceiling. Flying in Archie. Wanted to get Jack off that ball. Couldn't quite do it. Jack no boost. Deleted on the play. GK could not hold on to the ball, but get back on their half and boom it downfield.
Gotta love the poise from Dignitas in that situation. Very easy to get antsy when you see that clock start to tick down, and you know you kind of haven't ever had the keys in the ignition for your side all series long, but they kind of just realize, hey, nobody's here. They're keeping their head on a swivel. They're letting people know when they have time, when there's danger, and when there's not. Dignitas definitely took that timeout to heart. They know the game has to slow down. It's just a matter of how for them. As Stizzy towards net, saved by Oli.
Oli, great read. He was up. He knew exactly where that play was going. As he was leaving the ceiling, Archie drills the ball. Made the 50 difficult, but Dignitas' structure is okay for now. GK not quite done. They don't get the dunk, but third man is back. Want to play it fast. Oli no boost.
I think this game is a must-win for Dignitas.
Challenged again there by Dignitas.
Great speed from Dignitas to catch that one at the midfield line. Oli, what a beautiful catch. Dude has 12 boosts, just sticks it to his car, high up on the backboard, lets everyone on GK come back and get ready.
They have the ball again. Jack coming the whole way back from GK's corner after taking their boost. They couldn't quite get the ball in the midfield. 30 seconds, still scoreless.
Hey.
Both teams with some good looks on
Don't
offense.
scratch my
And
chair.
some great stands on defense.
Oh, good 50?
Stizzy low
Stay on it?
Tries to square it up.
No one's
Joyo
there.
is next up. Let's Jack come through. Stizzy has to
that
come
goes
back.
right
That was
to
a
Joyo,
retreating
though.
move. And Joyo knows it. Joyo through. No,
nice
rebound
save,
not
yours.
going to happen. Dignitas pick it up and go quickly. These rebound attempts
Yep,
are quick.
Coder, welcome
The
to my world.
counterattacks a little
Imagine
quicker,
doing it for
a little
7
stutter
hours
step.
straight.
Stizzy up with Jack.
Open?
Flick off target. 2 seconds. Does Jorius play
Jazer
ball?
Flick would have
He's got
scored
Jack
that, though.
downfield. He'll try to hold.
Shot?
He gets over one.
Over? He's awkward. Shot.
Get there, Jack can't get the ball.
I can understand why Jack wasn't squeezing super tight. There was definitely a world where that ball just pings off the backboard with that pinch
should be
backboard
there.
clear, and he
Nice.
wanted to make sure his team didn't lose.
Scary
and
to
have
hit
be
that ball
playing
like that.
for 3 wins in a row.
Dude, if he hits that ball and Oli reads it, that's
Games,
just a
well,
dunk
this is the
straight
fourth
into
game.
his net.
But they have all been tight. Really, game 3 was the most dominant we saw GK. But this has been dead even. Jack easily thwarts
Jack's
the
gotta
first
watch
shot
out.
there from Oli of overtime. Archie sizes up Jack, but gets pumped off the ball. GK
Nice.
a little off that one, and a nice safety touch.
Yeah, and more importantly, directly
Looks like a
to his
GC1
teammate
match.
with control.
That's terrible
Unfortunately,
rage
Stizzy
bait,
kinda
bro.
just loses the ball immediately. Lets GK's attack come forward. Joyo soft hands, tip towards net. There's a little help from Oli. And Dignitas, despite a conservative end
does
to
that
overtime,
happen?
still have to play for 3 wins
Stizzy
straight.
just getting
there's
bumped,
Joyo.
man. Where's
What are you
Jack?
talking about? It's all
What happened
Oli,
to
all
Jack,
Archie,
man?
and Joyo gets an opportunity and gets a nice little dish pass out to Oli, and Dignitas get pushed to the brink. The 16th seed of the Esports World Cup coming in and trying to take down Dignitas.
Driving hard, looking good, doing it, and yeah, not too much to say there between the guys on Dignitas. You just had your timeout. Yeah, it was good. It was an improvement, I would say. 0-0 all the way to OT. Both teams had their chances. I liked the approach from Dignitas. To be honest, I run into this next game, I don't want them to change anything. That was the best the series has looked for them. It just came down to, look, Joyo finally got his chance, and he delivered.
And there was a couple of chances that they had too. That one from Joyo, that was going to be tough with no boost, but this one, getting around the ball. And honestly, yeah, only had to be there for that one. Just such a great release off the corner too. Great recovery, good control. Just how many inputs did Joyo have to execute there to make that whole play happen?
too many for me.
The fist bumps were all over the place there. What was going on? Oh, man.
I'm thinking about it again.
3-1
13
comeback.
shots there
Possible, man.
for GK.
3-1 comeback is possible.
5 for Dignitas. So what does
It'll be
that?
difficult,
What does that
though.
say?
They gotta lock in.
If I liked, if,
No
if
timeout
I
either.
liked the look from Dignitas, it's probably not a good omen if you're out there putting up 5 to 13
About
shot
Rule 1?
ratio. And I
Rule
think
1
that's
has
the
not been a
best
team
it's
for like a
And
year
you
and a
know
half
what
or
they
2
say,
years.
Chiefs, you know, it's not about how many, it's about how good the ones you get are, right?
I hope so.
Although having a lot's not that bad.
Having a lot certainly helps.
Yeah, they haven't been a team
If we
since the
make more
beginning of
shots,
last
we might
season.
score more goals. Like might, the key word there.
I guess what that tells me is, look, man, you're just getting outplayed
I
right
save.
My
Oh
goodness.
my god, dude.
That was a very precarious
Oh my
situation.
god!
That would have been the
Bro,
sickest
they are-
psycho I've seen this year. That
They're
went in the
fucking
net.
on it.
Just a little air roll back into the
GK
wheel.
are just, they are
Kick
playing
it back
really
to the
well.
net. GK. What?
I feel like
tournament
every
they've
time
had
we've
so
seen an
far,
upset
and now
happen this
prime
tournament, it
position
hasn't been
to have a
because the
seat
better team is
at the
playing
semifinal
bad,
dinner table.
but it's been because the worst team is playing way
Dignitas
above. And again,
would
I'm using
love
worse in
another grand
quotes.
Finals appearance. They got
The
quite
worst team
a journey to make that
is
happen.
playing
GK
way
just
above their
being the
normal
better team
level. And that's what I
so
feel like we're
far.
seeing here.
Dignitas, like we have been
Like
saying,
everybody knows
have
GK has the
kept it
potential
tight.
to be a good team.
It was
Obviously,
a
they are
better
a
game
regional
over
winning
last
team
but the 50s are
in
working
Europe.
for
Number
GK.
3?
Shots just too
But, I
late.
mean-
Positioning not quite there.
Yeah, it felt like GK definitely had a scoring chance if they had the numbers. Unfortunately, one short. And look at them just all the way back to their own half and immediately slow it down. Stizzy goes for boost denial and a demo. That'll certainly help. Jorius working his way through the midfield line. Poking, prodding. Oddly
that's
enough,
a
feels like
double.
we've kind
Oh,
of
he
slowed
missed.
down
That's
here at game
a goal,
6,
though.
and it's going to work in favor of GK. Oli slips right through.
Yeah, no worries, Fred.
Now, was he watching Archie,
to be honest, doing the watch parties aren't really that difficult. I mean, it's just
actually still getting set.
I don't want to just be sitting here watching the game saying nothing at all, right? So a lot of times it's hard to read chat. But then when I read chat too much, I miss some of the games. And so I don't know. It's really just me balancing that and trying to stay awake because it's hard to watch this many matches of Rocket League in a row, especially when there's tech pauses.
Loving it. It's all vibes right now. 3 minutes to go, and GK get the 16th seed semi-final appearance. Excuse me, Joyo. Round double, not quite, but look how awkward it makes. Dignitas falling down, getting deleted. Oli coming around the ball again, fighting for possession, and he does wrench it away from Dignitas. Back over to Joyo, who has started to be a force here on offense. But Oli, man, is first man on GK just every single time. They need some space, they need a can opener. Oli's got it. And look at that right again. Makes Dignitas, forces him to respond to him. I love the way Oli's playing right now.
I agree. It's all about just managing the best 50 you can, and Oli all series long immaculate in that department. Dodging a bump, nice little backflip, but he's still got some work to do with Stizzy bearing down on him. Top left, and it's wide. Here comes Joris to finish it, and Archie all over it.
Nice, Archie.
And he'll just buy the time.
Oh my
for
God.
the pinch. He wants to put it on target.
Dude, like,
see if he
everything these guys
sleeping,
do
and
just
Joris
works
makes it
right
back.
now.
That was a classic Cookser pinch.
It wasn't a goal, but still, that
Couldn't
was
quite find it.
so powerful.
Hard. How does Oli get a 50 that hard? There might as well not even been a Dignitas car there. 2 minutes to go. Still one goal, and it feels like it's a 3-goal lead right now
nice
for GK.
touch from Stizzy.
But the best part for Dignitas is they only got to score 1 to tie it.
Only one, but it's got to be a real good one. GK unwilling to give up anything the entire series. It's taken some inspired approaches on target for Dignitas to find anything remotely close to a goal-scoring opportunity.
Oli?
Pass to Joyo with
Joyo. Nice
who
save
still
from
got
Stizzy.
up to it and forced the respect save. You never knew if that was going to be in, and you weren't going to wait to find out.
Rip Joel.
GK's not even thinking about it, trying for the next one. Joyo, great pop-up with the boost. Forces Dignitas to
Jackson,
stretch.
GK's
And now
corner.
Oli gets a free touch. Sidewall double, no. But he leaves it, and Archie can't do anything about it. Dignitas
Look at the
getting a
recovery.
50. And Oli's just jumping in front of it again, man.
He just tried to hit a psycho on the other wall, and now he's giving the ball back to his team. The man's an absolute monster right now.
Dude, this has to be one of
Jack,
the
take
best
that.
performances
You can.
I've ever seen from Oli. And he's had some good ones in his career. This one coming at the perfect time for GK. There's less than a minute left, and Dignitas' key is getting crushed.
What do you got, Dig? Time running out. Someone has to make a play. We've seen it. Wouldn't be
That's over the
first time
backboard,
as this one goes
and
wide,
that's
but Archie shoots
a
it
save from
straight
Jack.
in red. He's not going to be happy with that placement,
Hold
but
on.
that's okay.
I
You're
mean,
still
they're
ahead.
only up down by one, and they're still only down by one. I mean, if they win this, the reverse sweep, not reverse sweep, but if they win this, it's doable. Up to Jack. Oli's going to be all the way back,
Jack is
though.
already downfield. 20
It's
seconds.
amazing that they're
Dignitas
keeping so much pressure while still playing kind of like a safer third man.
Trying to get his team.
But that's not something you normally see. Yeah, fucking hell.
In front of his eyes. Archie will put in the
Jeez,
insurance
bro.
goal, and that is almost certainly the end of the road for Dignitas
Wow.
here in Rocket League.
Joyo serving up a 5-star
I don't think anybody
passing
expected
play.
this.
That's 2 on the right side that Joyo has delivered up for his team. And 12 seconds, you said it achieves GK.
Well
win the
played,
kickoff.
GK,
Kill
man.
a lot of time on the clock.
Well played,
Dignitas need
GK.
a miracle, but only GK are capable
They had a
of
great
pulling
series.
those off. A date in the semifinals for the 16th seed here at the Esports World Cup.
GG's. Well played to them.
What a show from GK. I mean, top to bottom.
Payout? Yeah.
Front end of the
You
pitch,
guys,
back
you
end of
guys
the
realize
pitch.
you don't have to tell
Joyo
me
up on
2
the
seconds
attack,
after the
Oli to
match
midfield
ends to
line,
pay out.
Archie on the goal.
You guys realize that,
Yeah,
right?
that
Like,
was-
you know that I'm going to pay out.
A masterpiece.
Absolutely. I love it. Archie caught the little bit of swagger to his walk. Well deserved with his performance. The entire team and Coach Ixo backing up the team behind, all GGs on the side of Dignitas. An unfortunate end for them, no doubt. They had high expectations for sure. But GK proving that Europe is just too deep, man. And like James said on the couch, and like you were saying at the beginning of this entire series of Chiefs,
I mean,
is it about the
sorry, not
history,
Gen G, but
or is
GK
it
had a
about
really
the
good
day?
series.
Today, it's about the day for GK.
Yeah, drink it in, Archie. I mean, that was that was a great series. I am. What a show. Apparently, Jack the Goat. Hey, give him the respect. You got to say, well played, Dignitas. You gave it a good try. But let's go ahead, go down to Rachel on stage.
What a celebration! Congratulations! An incredible victory here for GK. Your own team hugging, complimenting, collapsing with the weight of that victory. But what does it mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot. It's my first top 4 LAN for a while, so it means a lot. My voice is nearly gone, so.
Your voice is nearly gone. Tell me what you're yelling in-game to make all that happen.
I don't think I can say on stream what we were yelling, but yeah, we were really hyped, so yeah, we were just shouting.
Whatever makes it happen, you made serious magic. You came into this tournament. So many people thought you were an underdog in this. How did you view yourselves coming into this?
I mean, we knew we had nothing to lose. We got told we were in a group of death, and we knew we
Hold
just
on,
do
guys.
what
Should
we
I put out a bait tweet?
We had no pressure, to be honest, so yeah, we just played.
Should I put out a bait
Are
tweet,
you ready
guys?
to roll this into tomorrow?
I think we're about to make history.
I can't wait to see it. Let's send you on over to the Key Crusher. We're taking out Dignitas's key. Joyo, you're gonna pull the plug on it. And when you're looking at that trophy, when you're considering what goes into the base of it, well, I hope this one's included. Right over this way, sir.
I'm putting out a crazy tweet. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, no. Better than KC beating NRG.
And there you have it. Dignitas' journey has ended. I am joined by apparently Jack after a devastating loss. I know you guys expected more from this tournament. So how is the team's mentality going to Worlds now?
Thank you guys.
I feel like during all the super underdog wins so far this tournament, Vitality beating NRG, GK beating Ult, SSG beating Twisted Minds, GK beating Dig.
Yeah, team mentality, obviously we have to talk about that series. Terrible series, one of my worst series individually I've ever played, so I apologize to the fans for that and to myself for that and to my team. But yeah, we played it completely wrong as a team. But we still are one of the most consistent teams here. It's definitely a blip. That was a really bad series, but it's one day.
Okay, never mind. Now Jack is saying that this is like one of the worst series he's ever played, so maybe I shouldn't.
Hopefully over the weeks to come, we can kind of fix some of the issues that clearly came about in that series. But overall, I'm very, very disappointed, but confident for Worlds. This team is incredible. The season we've had so far is incredible. And yeah, thank you to the fans, of course. You guys are amazing, absolutely amazing.
I mean, you got a lot of fans here in Saudi and a lot of fans watching you at home. Is there anything that you want to say to them?
Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry that wasn't the result that we expected or wanted as a team. I'm really, really disappointed, so I can't talk for too long. That was a horrendous series, but thank you for the support. Thank you guys at home. But yeah.
Best of luck to you, Jack, and commiserations. Back to the studio.
Vitality beating NRG. That's a funny one. Dude, that's gonna get so many fucking French players in my mentions. That's gonna get so many French players upset at me. I'm actually like triggering every single fan base at the same time too, if you think about it, right? I'm triggering the French players by calling them the underdogs, triggering anybody related to GK by calling them underdogs, and I'm also, anybody that like hates on NA is also going to be triggered by this tweet, because they're gonna hate that I called NRG the favorites and Ultimates the favorites. And then even the NA fans are gonna be baited by SSG being the underdog as well. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? I'm blocking you. Remove this follower. What the fuck, dude? Don't ruin my bait. Don't ruin my bait. Alright, what do we do? Alright, I said no more ranked games, but I actually lied. Let's do a ranked game. Fuck it. I'm already bored. Let's go. Let's go. I'm already bored. We're gonna do a ranked game. We win this easily. We win this fucking easily, guys. I'm gonna get into some free play too. Like, I'm gonna check this out. Check out the speed. Check out the. Oh yeah, good free flip. Oh yeah. One there. Yep. Up the wall. All right. Taking the bot. Got time. The reset. Yep. Make the reset actually. Taking left. Right. Taking the right. Okay. Good. Yep. All right. I think we're warm. I think we're good. I think we're good enough to. You know, matter of fact, give me Zen. Give me Vitality. Did Falcons play SSG already? No, Falcons and SSG have not played yet. Falcons and SSG is the next matchup that is happening as soon as they're back from break, which in reality is like 5 minutes from now. But then they're gonna have like 5 minutes of the desk talking, 5 minutes of introducing the players, 10 minutes of tech pauses, and then they're gonna be getting into the series after that. How do you change the language of Rocket League? I have no idea. Alright, do we get NA or do we get EU? What's going on here? Who are the players? This is 100% EU lobby. Yup. We got Jonix against Statistico and Tico. I like TKO. Nice shot. Let's go, Jonix. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go, son. Hey, that's not really that threatening, is it? I'm gonna trust him to get a double. Oh shit. That was a risky trust. Oh my god, my teammate is cracked. Let's fucking go, Jonix. Come on, boy. Let's go, son. Somebody get this guy on a pro team. Oh shit, bumped. Is it up to me? Oh, he tried to wall dash. He doesn't have the mechs for that though. Hello, Orpheus. I can't pet you right now, buddy. I'm in the middle of an EU rank 2's game, buddy. You gotta understand, this is the highest stakes gameplay imaginable, Orpheus. I can't have you distracting me during this. Listen, I get that you're, you know, very... I get that you want me to pet you right now, but I just can't do that. Wait, bro, what the... I'm sorry, I can't trust. Is that in? Check out ball. Oh, what? Oh my lord. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, that's my bad. I fucked up the wall dash. Okay, definitely can't be going for wall dashes when I'm not warmed up. Like, I can still win the game when I'm not warmed up, I just can't be going for wall dashes. That is a mechanic that needs your fingers to be incredibly warm. Woo! Bang. Nice shot. Couldn't have scored that without you. This fucking guy. My points! No! I'll go for the ball. I'll just play this. All you. I have nothing. Wait. Ah, you got that. You know what? Honestly, he's been playing so solid. I don't even care they took my goal. Wait. No, I'm bumped. Dude, I was gonna get the reset off the ceiling and then ground pinch that internet at 180 kph. Let's go. Let's go, John. Uh-oh. Gotta fake this. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. This guy's crazy. Uh-oh. My fault. Oh, dude. He just got me. He's got us. Matter of fact, bro, me and Jonix need to be nerfed. Me and Jonix need to be nerfed. I wonder if that's actually how you say his name. He doesn't have boost though. Wait, up to me? Yeah, wait. I am not doing shit there. Oh no! Take that boost. Take that boost. I don't need the boost. He left? Oh, I was gonna chop it up with him. GG. All right. What are we at? 21-19. We got 9 points for that. That's not bad. All right.
Player is with Zen showing off that today. Right. And with Falcons, it's hard because any given day somebody else could be popping off. And it's been, you know, TRK day one. I think, you know, today I've been just waiting to see what kind of clears we're going to get because he's the guy who can maybe put on an offensive masterclass to rival what we saw from Zen earlier.
I mean, you can see as well in all these shots and also hear from everybody how favourite they are. They had to do it in Raleigh without that favouritism from the crowd as well, and they still managed to do so.
We sneaking in Vitality versus NRG as an upset. Vitality beating NRG as an upset. Dude, it worked! Fucking hook, line, and sinker, man. This is great. Man, this is fun.
Hearing from the audience, let's hear from the team
This
themselves
is
who got an
fun,
interview
bro.
with TRK.
I'm joined by TRK.
This is
First
fun.
question for you, mate. What are your thoughts on the tournament so far here at the Esports World
Yo.
شو رأيك عن المباريات تبع
Jonix.
البطولة كأس العالم لحديت هلا؟
Wait, how do I say your name? Is it a J sound or is it like a Y? Is it Spanish? You're trying to EU? Yeah, I think later today, once I'm off stream, I'm gonna just queue EU for a YouTube video and then say like, is North American or like is European SSL really better than NA? I'm Spanish like bubble player. Yeah, dude, you're playing really well. I don't know who the guys on the other team were, but you're playing really well, bro.
رح تواجهوا سبيس ستيشن جيمنج هلا
You took my fucking points though. You took my goal.
موترين
متحمسين فريق سبيس ستيشن فريق كبير ولكن ان شاء الله ان مستعدين.
Yeah, I'm just playing EU though, just a bit. It's fun. Fun to switch it up, you know.
We're excited to play Space Station Gaming. Space
Nah,
Station
wasn't
Gaming
in.
is a pretty huge team in Rock League. We're so excited to play them and
I actually know this Spanish word, puta.
What we're made of.
Yeah.
Honestly, you have so much.
Yeah, that's what you were when you took that goal, man.
You crazy. Is there anything you want to say to the Falcons fans?
حاب اقول لكم شكرا لكم يعطيكم الف
I know a little bit of
عافيه
Spanish.
وان شاء الله
And Coco for the wrong
Awesome,
language.
thank you very much.
I'll be honest, I feel like he can say anything and they'll just start cheering.
Dude, you guys want to hold on?
Anytime they see TRK on screen.
Check this shit out, guys. I'm kind of posted up. This is kind of like the position, man. Look at this.
The favorites for the tournament. Well, maybe equal favorites with Carmine Corp.
Look at this, bro.
Eyes, but
I'm fucking.
he's still giving respect to the now underdog of the tournament remaining in SSG.
Look at this. This shit's comfy though.
They earned that as
you
well,
know?
just like GK.
Okay, it's a nice stretch, man.
Of everybody, and now I'm sure have.
Nice stretch. Any other crisscross applesauce enjoyers in here?
The respect of their countrymen and from North America. And to be honest, as we move on to them, they got off this tournament with the worst start
Fuck is
possible.
wrong with
It was
you?
disappointing.
Hey,
it was
man.
all over Twitter, but now
I'm a big crisscross
crisscross
hitter.
shown up. They're now the team that we wanted
Crisscross
them
advocate.
to be.
Exactly.
And then they get through into this quarterfinal. I'm so excited to see them play. I've been sort of like lightly rooting against, thinking, no, we can't let that actually, actually happen and see how it goes. But they're killing it now.
Well, now we have to see if they can kill it against their opponents in Space Station Gaming. This has been some ups and downs for the squads as they went through this tournament. You can hear what the audience thinks about it.
At least you have space under your desk.
Team needs to do is
Dude,
get
I
their
built
nose
my
to the
own desk
grindstone,
custom.
Play Rocket League.
It is a great investment.
were the underdogs in the last game that they played. They're underdogs in the last match against Twisted Minds. They were also going up against the crowd in that one. Didn't
Chris,
seem to bother
and why
them.
is he getting
they came out on
crossed?
top and they looked good while doing it. So
Really,
they've
bro?
just got to try and do that
Really?
again. But now in the best of 7.
Hey,
against even
K-Sub
stiffer competition
Belgian.
and against an
Thank
even
you
more,
for the
I
gifted
think,
sub.
biased crowd.
Guys, can we get some Giga Chads in the chat for
If they go
K-Sub?
through Twisted Minds and then they also knock out Falcons.
Also, somebody keeps on trying to send a wall of text. Your message is getting deleted because you have too many characters. I just keep on seeing it pop up and then immediately get deleted. I don't know who that is, but that's why your message is getting
deleted. They were the dominant
deleted.
team in that series, but then you look at who they're against, Team Falcons. They are everything in the series that they find themselves in. You struggle to get a word in edgeways a lot of the time.
What I want to focus on too is that demos per
Oh, dude,
game
my
from
legs
both
are,
team
like,
there as
numb.
well, and the fact that SSG is leading that is
Yeah.
just going to get scrappy apparently.
It's an interesting one because Falcons, if there's something we could criticize him for over the years, I think it's being a bit overcommitted.
That one person,
And
I
that's
think
the
it's
worst thing
you.
could
Your
do
message is
against
getting
a demo
deleted
team
because it's
leaving
just too
somebody
long.
back by
That's
themselves.
why. It's not
So
getting deleted
Ross
because of any
barely
other
on his
reason.
best behavior with dodging demos. We know he's pretty good at that.
Hey,
Yeah,
we got
Space Station are
69
pretty
daily
good at landing them.
subs.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think that SSG, when you look at how they play domestically, a lot of it is just bully your opponent, see what they can do. They're going to play a little bit slower, but can you catch
I am
the
interested to
Falcons?
see this. I
don't
feel
know.
like-
I don't know how you can possibly manage your boost.
I feel like if
try
they
and steal it from
actually-
them, and
Oh,
then
hi, buddy.
also chase them
Oh,
down
guys,
to
check
get
this
rid
out.
to make
Hold
it 2v3, 1v3.
So I want to know who's going to take
Hello.
it here, guys, and
Hello,
don't make
big
them mad.
boy.
Who's it
Johnny,
going
would you
to
like
be?
to
How
go
are you
first?
doing?
Quick
No,
answer.
no,
Falcons, obviously.
no.
What are you thinking?
How are you doing, big
I
man?
think it's not that
He's
close.
such a
Falcons
handsome
take
boy.
this
Can we-
one 4-0.
You wanna grab my
Why
hand?
not?
I think they
Don't
think
grab
it's
my
Falcons
hand.
too, right?
Don't scratch that.
right. Let's get some Rocket League going.
Noted. And
Ow.
it's no one predicted.
Ow.
GK moves on.
Hey, Fridge.
Dignitas go home. And the games here at EWC march on. Our Sunday bracket is nearly complete. Just one more match to determine our top 4.
So this is, yeah, like whenever I say that Orpheus comes up to me, that's what he does. He comes up and he puts his paws up here and he tries to get attention from me.
The rising stars of North America, and they have never been
Hi,
louder.
Fridge.
So let's call out the teams first. Give it up for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, let's go Space Station Gaming. Yes. Keep North America alive. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, he's giving you the thumbs down. Total tech pause counter for the tourney. I think yesterday was 6. Today's 7. 6, 7. Sorry.
Ready? Let's bring them on out. It's Team Falcons!
Sorry. Wow, what a dude. Okay, what a difference in introduction. All right, first of all, holy fucking bias. I mean, I get it, of course, but oh my god. All right, guys, introducing Team Space Station. Team Falcons. Like, okay, damn. Of course nobody's gonna cheer for SSG, man.
It's about to come crashing down. Real, are you ready? Let's get this show on the road.
A seemingly revitalized Space Station Gaming fights.
We're running ads.
Adversity into
Sorry, I
top
should have done this
8,
2
and
minutes
your
ago, but
first
hopefully
test is
it's
perhaps
not
the
that
most
much of an
elite
interruption.
team at the tournament. Falcons, 7 games to get the job done. The only question, Cole.
Yeah.
How many does it take?
I can see this one going the distance the way the SSG are now playing. I've been, I mocked him on Twitter after the event, and I, since then, have been incredibly impressed.
See you in Riyadh
with
next
their
year for
things around there. Of course,
EWC.
young
If I
players.
get invited, Kareem, but to be honest, with how much I'm shitting on their event, I probably won't be.
Identity and
I've put out one too many tweets about how many tech pauses there are.
I question whether Scribble's the sort of player that could sort of.
I mean,
shout
Kareem,
across
I have a
room
fucking
when he
tech pause
played
counter
Rise, and
on
he
my
didn't do
stream,
that.
bro.
I'd love to
I don't
see
think
that.
they're inviting me.
Imagine
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they'll want me
If that
there.
happens, if Scribble starts giving it
That would be
all
fun,
to
though. I mean, if I
Falcons
get the
after scoring
opportunity,
goal with this crowd,
Kareem,
I'm
maybe I'll
getting an
get to
SSG
go
jersey,
to
and I'm
Riyadh for the
posting a tweet with it,
Esports,
and
or
I'm
sorry, not
doing
the
all sorts.
Esports, the FIFA E World Cup. I
Seems
did
some
apply
great
for that.
signs
They put out
in
a
the crowd
form on Twitter,
pre-match.
And they said, if you want to be a co-streamer at the FIFA E World Cup, apply, and we'll get you in. So maybe I'll get to do that. That'd be cool though. I would love to do that in Rep NA. Woo! Get it out of there, Kofer. Good stuff. Let's get a counterattack going. What are you two doing? You guys are playing, huh? El Gato is playing.
For sure. Yeah, they're the top cream of the crop, and Kofi Dop had to make an early save there. A couple of seconds in, and now suddenly it's Space Station Gaming on the attack. When Falcons score,
close prediction?
This crowd will raise the
I got it.
Here in Riyadh.
It's closed.
And Space Station Gaming, priority
okay, bro, look at these
in my
guys.
opinion, is to ensure that doesn't happen for as long as possible. Because
hold on, they're gonna go running across in 1 second.
And it's Kofor again with a big block.
It's understandable because the tech balls are too much. Yeah, but we'll see.
If they can get away with it. TRK.
There goes Fridge, and never mind. Okay, sorry. If you're here for FIFA E, then I will be there. I'll let you know, Kareem. I'll tweet about it if I get like accepted. I'll let people know, you know.
One opportunity is enough. If 2 shots get saved, the third will not be. TRK, the talisman, in front of the Twins. How apt that he's the one to get this series started.
Nah, that would be fun, man. That'd be fun. You can show me around.
Falcons pushing Space Station onto the back foot almost immediately. Killer's forced to give a little bit of ground, but solid enough delay touch. As
I think it's cool that when you go to these Saudi events, you always see pictures of people wearing, you know, like the Saudi Arabian garments. I don't know what the words for them is. I know Chief Beef. Like I saw a picture of Chief Beef wearing them. I think it's funny that everybody just yeah, you always see people wearing that. I think it's real it's cool that the people over in Saudi Arabia, like, they're fine with us embracing their culture. Nobody takes it as like offensive or anything like that. Whereas I feel like if I were to like wear that just on my own here, I feel like there would be people that are like, oh my god, that's offensive. W Reddles? What do you mean Reddles?
Early on, at least seeming like it's fairly
what team do you think you're watching, Alice?
He's got a lot of boost and a lot of time to play with the ball. It's blocked away by Space Station Gaming. It caused a double commit, but it was a good double commit. It's a brilliant double commit.
What?
The turnaround is complete.
Wait, where the fuck did the Falcon? Oh, that's what happened. Double commit
see Falcons how aggressive they were
on
to be
both sides.
Right
and Scribbles was just there.
Under him, expecting TRK to come up with that 50 win, ready for it to just go forward, drop right down in front of the net, and that one backfired, blew up right in the Falcons' face.
I think definitely sometimes it goes too far. I think there's definitely things that you should be getting canceled for. Like, for example, I don't think liking kids is very cool, but I think there are some things that people are a little bit like, dude, that one video of the guy who went to the Mexican cultural fair or whatever it was, and then this is an example I always use because they ask white people, it's like, yo, if this guy had a sombrero on, you know, like, is that offensive? And all the white people were like, yeah, it's cultural appropriation. All the Mexican guys were like, no, this is great. Yeah, you look good. That video is always so funny to me, man. I feel like most people just do not care.
Teammates that believe in those challenges, so I think we're going to see a goal fest. A lot of floor play in this one, as you always tend to get.
I don't think liking kids is very good. Quote Coco. I mean, am I wrong?
They love that game. They love the 50-50.
Am I wrong, bro? Don't tell me I'm wrong. It is all about intention, Alice. I do agree with you there. I 100% agree with you there.
It's not always a bad thing to double commit.
Defense. As long as you get that ball out to safety and you can get your feet set.
You can definitely do the same thing, but do it like in a different way. Like yeah, if I wore something like that and then I started like mockingly like acting a certain way, then yeah. But if I was just wearing it and just like, you know, being respectful and trying to learn about the culture, I think that's fine.
All of them are giving that one
yeah,
a go.
exactly. Yeah.
Into the middle.
Okay, I think we're all on the same page here.
Attack with is incredible, but it's blocked by Kofa.
Wait, open. Okay. Hold on. Space Station.
You could see
as you
the
said,
idea for Falcons why they went back across the box, but
Kareem, I'm assuming you're still doing what your degree was for, right?
Immediately, kind of just poke it right back down the middle, and Ruas knew he was in trouble. He was like, oh boy, they're coming for me, and he tried, but no chance.
So far, this is looking like
what is the work week like in Saudi? Like, what's the culture over there? Do you guys do 40-hour weeks? Like 9 to 5? Or do you guys have like a different schedule normally? Like, what's the culture around work?
Earlier on, in order to get them to this stage,
Yeah,
how
I have
good
job.
defensively they can be.
Whoa. Okay, thankfully that word got censored, but
Reveal's got to go on. TRK's there. He manages to dodge
is it like a 9 to 5 culture, 40 hours a week? Oh my God! No way we see SSG upset Falcons, right? Could SSG be the saviors of North America?
Uncharacteristically missing a couple of touches in the midfield. Like you can see Rawasi's got 0 boost there. Why? Because he was just cracking back to his own corner to pick up 100.
8 to 5 or 7 to 4?
Challenging from the
Okay.
deep third to get any type of time for him. Completely missed the ball. Didn't find the bump after it either. The Falcons
And that's straight in. 40 hours a week. Okay, so it's mostly the same then. Interesting.
Minute 31 on the clock.
Weekends are Friday to Saturday instead of Sunday?
Now, I'm no kickoff expert, but I'm pretty sure fakes are better when you have somebody following, or at least goalkeepers.
Definitely, certainly a choice.
Yeah.
But to let them cheat up and just shoot it straight on target, unlikely they're not going to hit it hard.
What I don't mind, though, is that Space Station Gaming are trying to play some a couple of goals up. What I do mind is that it completely and utterly backfired as far as SSG are concerned, but Falcons will be happy. That gives them a foothold. Can they continue to climb?
Now, Kareem, I really do hope that they accept me for the FIFA E co-streamer, like at the event. Because if they don't, I mean, I'm gonna. If I don't get invited to co-stream it at the event, I'm not going to be able to make it because like that's too big of an event for me not to watch party. But I would love to get there. You know?
As soon as he saw him go higher than himself, you see him just take the foot off.
Holy locked in, bro. I love looking at Rawas when he's playing. He always has his chest on the desk.
We're all tied up. All bets are off. Space Station, a great start to the game, but as you know,
nobody's there to support him.
Nice try from Reveal there with the edgeable bump, but it's going to be Falcons coming away with the ball again. 1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. In an incredible first game of Rocket League. 8 goals of the highest order.
Yeah, that's fine, Bullet Doss. Just yeah.
Reveal spreads it out wide.
Don't joke about stuff like that, man.
Maybe, I think he went for it, didn't quite have it. It's more high-level play.
Well, you said you were going to get a shootout too, Cole. You were absolutely right. 8 in game 1. Bodes well for a lot of fireworks.
Ooh, good save,
Space
Scribbles.
Station Gaming keep the attack up as right now Falcons swarming.
You think Space Station could upset Falcons? With the way it's looking right now, yes.
Almost able to jam that one down in front of the net. And a huge clear.
Although I don't think Falcons look as good right now as they have for the rest of the tournament. And like, obviously, right? Anytime a team is... Ooh! Obviously, anytime a team is losing, they're not going to be looking as good as they did for the rest of the tournament, and that can mean that the other team is forcing them to look bad. Whoa, Scribbles! But I feel like right now they just don't look great.
Rush there at the end, and we head to OT.
OT, big chance for both teams. I wonder if
Ooh.
anybody on
Okay,
SSG
good
is
cut,
going to be
Koper.
able to find a big play, because right now it feels like Falcons have wrestled control away from them throughout regulation, but maybe the reset does them some
It's a
good. That one
backflip.
slips
Good
over
lead.
Reveal's head. Thankfully, nobody from Falcons immediately pressing. And
Did Dignitas make it? No, Dignitas lost to GK. So far, the top 4 is Vitality, GK, Carmine Corp, and whoever wins this.
Suddenly, the tidal wave of momentum may well be enough to take them through.
Ooh!
Space Station not
Nice try. Good save, though.
That's great play from Space Station Gaming to use the ceiling. Roas leaves it, though. Kofa has clear control of the ball. Almost over Killers. Scribbles takes a charge. Good play from him.
Oh, good save.
But the triple threat in defense from Falcons keeps it out the goal.
Nice, loving the back pass from Space Station as well, trying to just maintain possession. Reveal again, looking for safety rather than pressure, and I love that approach versus a team like Falcons. Keep the ball out of their hands as much as possible.
They're
Demo
crumbling. They're
come
really
through, but the
crumbling.
missed touch throws off the timing
This is
for
not
SSG,
looking
and they gotta
good.
scramble back.
Nobody's even there for the midfield pass for Falcons, though. Like they're getting opportunities to move downfield, but nobody's there to receive the pass at all. GK versus SSG in the final? Dude, imagine that. Actually, nobody would have predicted that before the event. Oh my god, Scribbles. Oh my god. Ooh. Reveal? Ooh. Unlucky.
Back down to the floor. Kofor is going to need a little help as he looks for the pass into the middle. That one slips by, but TRK met by Reveal, already rotated back. SSG.
Why is there no 2v2 RLCS? Threes has always just been the official game mode. Trust me, 2v2 RLCS would not be as exciting as you think it would. I promise you it wouldn't be. Oh, that's a goal. Wait. Oh! Ah, it's in, yeah. That's in. Oh my god. Hey, but, I mean, that's a good showing for SSG for the first game.
I mean, he's got to defend the huge left side of the net. You can understand why he's coming into net at such a speed. And what a decision to try and go back post on him for Falcons. Thankfully, doesn't take a nasty hop. Post keeps it in the frame. TRK jams it home. Falcons open up with a win in game 1, but had to work for
guys, I gotta say, we've been doing this watch party for about 8 hours today. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. Whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch, guys, we got 500 people over on the Twitch, 700 people watching on YouTube. If you guys want to support the stream for free, please make sure to sub over on the YouTube and follow over on the Twitch.
Time in game 1 versus Falcons and it just slipped away. I'd be devastated, but I don't think I'd matter too much because at the end of the day...
Is it really that deep? I mean, it's not deep, but that is a weird message, and I'm going to time you out for a second just to get rid of that. Don't do that again.
Then people just lose 4 straight. So...
There's a chance to see a video with you and him? Yeah, there's a chance.
Let's go back out there.
There's a chance for sure.
Slipped away from us, but rally the troops. Let's get out there again.
Space Station Gaming have a lot to digest after that first game. What they did do was give themselves a huge chance. They were more than capable of winning that first game, and I'm sure that will continue throughout this series as we boot up Forbidden Temple. It's going to be all hands to the pump here for both teams.
5 demos each for Killers and Reveals in game 1. Certainly no shortage of physicality. We already hit what the projected number was in 10, and looking forward to more fireworks in game 2 at the very least. And Space Station Gaming looking to try and start off hot. TRK breaking up the attack. Reveal kind of forcing it there with low boost. Miller's just seeing what Space Station will give him in the midfield. Wasp slips by TRK, trying to get in the bag a little bit. Excellent 50, right side shot, saved by SSG, great vision.
Space Station Gaming keep Falcons at bay for the first 30 seconds.
Did Dig really lose against GK? Yes.
Wasp going to the center, lovely 50-50 towards Killers.
Open?
TRK
oh no, nice save.
Target there, nice idea. Space Station Gaming, as they seem to have a habit of doing. Just saw it seeing. Easy sweep. I'm not quite sure it'll be easy for Falcons based on what we've already seen, but a sweep is possible.
Nice job from Scrib. Dodging that bump attempt and at least finding the delay touch in the midfield.
GK is good. I don't understand the hate. I don't think there's a lot of hate with GK. I think they've just kind of built up a reputation for themselves where the one event that GK won, people kind of saw it as a fluke. And they've... Wait, what is... Oh my... What?
Keeps it out. You gotta be joking.
Oh my god, bro. Sometimes I feel like the Rawas defense is kind of overblown because I'm like, alright, it's Rawas, everybody's good at defense at the pro level. But genuinely, he's one of the only pros in the entire world who could have dodged that demo and made the save right there. What the fuck was that? That doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Gopher? Open? Not open, clears there. That was insane. That was actually insane, guys.
Killers slipping by the midfield line. Needs a little help from TRK. Nice touch from Kofor to slip through, but now the pressure on the goal line. Roas aiming
is his brother still playing?
Killers back
yes, Killers is Rawas's brother.
That one's too far. Let's go back, reset. That instant recognition, knowing whether they should squeeze or reset, is so valuable. That's a nice save. It's a
wow, Rawas there.
Doesn't get it all the way to safety. The post doing Space Station a little dirty.
That's the level you can get the read. It's a beautiful save there from Kofor, but if you just catch the post wrongly, Ruas is going to be sniffing about. And he completes his defensive heroics down the other side.
Oh my god, the crowd.
1-0 Falcons.
The crowd is so loud.
Space Station Gaming making this one so even. And not quite getting their rewards. They haven't been since the end of the first game. Since opportunity went begging to
wow, what a save. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Rawas the only one with boost here. If they can get it around him, maybe a bump? That's a nice bump. That's a good shot, though, or save, though. Wait,
from
open,
Falcons on the
open,
goal.
open.
Surely,
Nice,
thank
Scribbles.
goodness no one's materialized
Wow.
out of thin air.
I was expecting somebody to teleport. It seemed that Space Station were cursed never to score again, but credit to them, Chiefs. They kept on fighting, and I think attempt number 6 was the lucky one.
Yeah, it sure feels that way. I am relieved if I finally cracked the shell there. I was starting to get real frustrated with Falcons pulling everything under the sun off the goal line. And Space Station, you gotta give them credit. Boy, are they fighting for it. Love the physical pressure. They're still trying to force Falcons to play around them. It's a difficult game to try and force Falcons to play your way, and Space Station Gaming committing to it, and credit to them, it's working out.
Well, we talked about the game being demo heavy. That was the first demolition, 3 minutes in. I absolutely love that thing popping up. It's so helpful to get a sense of how aggressive a game has or hasn't been. This one clearly has been much more gentle on the players' cars. It's had its own moments of drama, but they've all involved the ball as opposed to opponents.
Gopher also pre-jumping off the ceiling.
Of course, Ruas can. Anyone else?
So many of them are just going to the ceiling.
Seems to have that extra length in his arms of his car.
Good cut.
Goes onto the back wall. Is anyone from Falcons chasing it? Killers slows things down, allows the ball to track to his teammate. Scribbles takes a catch. Not too much boost to play with, so goes as far as he can. And Falcons are starting to slow things down a bit and let SSG tucker themselves out.
Yeah, you could see Killers. He didn't even bother taking that 50.
He
Just drove at him to force him open. That
Oh,
one gets pushed off the bar. Ross going to be frustrated that that one didn't find its way home, but Falcons starting to switch the focus from look a little bit less attack. How about we just break it down?
What?
Surely, nice save. Second
Oh
out,
my
and
god.
muscle through.
I'm very impressed with the way that SSG are playing.
I think it wasn't revealed. It was
It's a good save from Gopher. Scribbles just couldn't get up to it fast enough.
Killers up against him with all the momentum. So much goal to squeeze that ball into.
Great press from Falcons. Switching the attention, looking for.
Do you think
map
kickoff
control
boost should be higher than
boost
33?
domination to
Nah.
just make this game a little bit
Dude,
easier.
kickoff
for them.
boost used to actually be 34.
Station, see if they can keep
I don't know
up.
when they
Falcons
removed
starting
that
to
one
get a grip in
extra
that department.
boost.
PRK, not
Or
the
what
best
difference it
angle to
makes,
take.
but
Everyone on Space Station knows that
kickoff
one's
boost
not
used to
really
be
dangerous.
34.
They'll find a clear and a demo. And even if you're kind of losing that boost battle, the demo just immediately will reset all the pressure.
Oh, the pass wasn't quite accurate enough. We had a player on the back wall just desperate for the ball to be floated towards him, but it wasn't quite, and that demo is massive onto the backboard there. Who's arriving? It's TRK, and that is simple enough.
Love to see that demo on the back line. Everyone's
Is there any new
scrambling,
potential players from
especially
NA
with on
other
the
than
goal
the
line. He saw
SSG
that demo
boys?
above and he said, "Oh, I can't leave to get boost.
Mech-
I've got to sit on the goal line."
Mech is the one that comes to my mind first, Kareem. He's 14 years old. He made top 16 multiple times during the season, like in regionals. And during the LCQ, I think his team was top 4. It was him, Andy, and Eris, and I think they made top 4, losing to Shopify Rebellion.
The ball goes over their head to make them concede, as we saw in game 1, but in game 2, it's not been a complete
Mech's
shutout.
really good,
It's been
and he will be really, really good. Evo's not a new player, bro. Evo's been to a major.
commanding lead in this series.
Other than that, I mean, as far as new players,
Station Gaming, they might be used to these. You know, they used them online, but in person, it's a different beast. They didn't make it out of the Swiss.
yeah, the SSG guys pretty much, like Kofor, Reveal, Scribbles, Frosty, but those guys all pretty much came up at the same time, like a year and a half ago.
Spare time to consider if that's an option they want to take, but I don't know if you don't take the time out here and you wind up going 3
I don't know.
down.
I can't think of any other ones,
Timeout's
to
going
be
to
honest.
you. Game 1 slipped away in a 1-goal overtime
Mizu?
affair.
Mizu is not a pro.
An insane amount of saves. That's
He's also
really
not
the
like a
killer
new
there.
player.
I mean,
Mizu has been around
34
for
shots
years.
on target in game
Eris
1.
is also like, he's not like a new player
Space
anymore.
Station Gaming can't believe they didn't walk away with at least a
Lethemir,
second
Leth is
overtime
literally a
here.
retired
I mean,
pro.
Crazy number
He is not
of
a new
saves from
player.
Falcons in some insane scenarios.
And that's the difference as well with Space Station Gaming. They made their own good goal line saves.
Renovi. All right, so we're just rage baiting.
Side,
Devo's good.
Slight difference.
Devo's
in
good.
defensive
Martin's
prowess
good.
in particular. You know,
Those two
he's
are
known
relatively
as,
new, I would say, yeah.
If not the best goalkeeper in the world, certainly one of the.
Life is
goalkeeping
good.
goats.
I don't know if Life is good enough to be like pro though. Like he's definitely good. He's made some good finishes. I don't know if he's a pro yet though.
34 shots in game 1, 17 shots in game 2.
You?
Bunch of shots
No.
found.
No, I'm not good enough to be pro.
Equalizers for Falcons. seems
What
to
happened to
level up when
Flakes?
they need to find one.
Yeah, he retired, and then I think he streams every once in a while, but I don't really think he.
Against any other team, they would have scored 3.
That's true.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think he like really
how many
plays the game a lot anymore.
Wizard saves that seem to just appear that game.
And even for Falcons, that doesn't keep happening game after game if they keep.
Is it 1-2 or 2-0 so far?
You should never expect that your opponent will just keep
1-2,
finding
right?
ways to find the perfect touch and the perfect ability to manage the momentum of a shot coming straight at them from that tight. Continue
It's
to keep you out.
2-0 Falcons so far.
Would you change it?
I mean, thinking about it, I guess I would have been happy with how Space Station played. Look, man, they made some great saves. Maybe they shouldn't have called the timeout. Now you've kind of just taken the foot off the gas. I don't know.
That's not what I was getting at. I mean,
I'm glad it's not me up there making that choice.
That's true. That's true. No, I feel like breaking the Falcons' momentum was the perfect thing to do there, but whether or not they need to really tweak any of the minutiae, that's what we will see. All 5 of Falcons' saves there before the 1-1 equalizer in game 2. So all of them had a massive impact on that game. Is that one sneaking in? Not quite. An earlier demo that time from Space Station Gaming will at least keep Falcons at bay.
Which retired, bro.
Go into
Come
game
back.
3 with
Itachi.
fireworks to open things up.
Oh, big chance here for Space Station. It's a 3v2. It's just a matter of can they convert.
Nice
Left
shot.
side, Scribbles dots it.
Not the cleanest flip reset you've ever seen, but Scribbles will not.
I mean, that flip reset went exactly where he needed it
He was
to.
reaching for it, he was scraping for it, and just placed it.
What are you crying
into that
about?
bottom corner.
What's
Maybe
wrong?
That's what they've realized. Maybe they've realized Falcons are expecting
What's wrong,
a clean
buddy?
shot. You know, scuffing it can be incredibly useful.
You know, Scribbles, the one player in this series
What's wrong,
so
big
far,
man?
not keeping up on the average speed department, but, you know, going a little bit slower seemed to do him some good there.
What?
And there as well, his first touch led to that chance. Ruas sends to the side for Space Station Gaming. Have some momentum
Hello.
to build on.
Oh.
So many times I've seen players have
Hi,
a tactical
buddy.
timeout and concede straight
Hi,
away in
buddy.
the next game. Scoring straight away,
Giddy.
you suddenly feel that pendulum swing in your direction.
Absolutely. Big chance. Now it's just a matter of can you
What about
keep the
Dong?
pressure on him.
Nah, kid's never going to be anything.
Darting in out of the midfield, hard clear right at Kofor, and that's a nice delay, but unfortunately it feels like it might give the ball. Where's Falcons? There's just no one going.
I don't think I've seen a ball not be touched by a player for that long in any Falcons series ever. That was a real collector's item. I'm glad we had the best seats in the house, directly below the ball.
No real buffs for the timeout in EWC.
Wow. What a double.
He can continue to.
Is there an RL
that
player named
statistic.
Donk? No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about the
Beautifully
CS
here.
player.
Pulls reveal off the line. TRK taking a great spot on the backboard to set up the double tap, and difficult save to make.
Yeah, Kofa should have gone. He had Scribbles behind him, and Kofa just remained a bit flat-footed. I think he was hoping that TRK would either miss or slam it straight into the center of the goal. It's TRK, mate. That's not going to happen,
Wow.
especially when they are that accurate.
It's a good passing play.
Decisive.
Immediately back out in front. Falcons, a cheeky little fake kickoff. A beautiful 50 from Was and a hard cut across the net. You know the third man's going to be coming to try and take it away, expecting you to shoot. Falcons
Wait, what?
already know what you're doing. The dish back across the middle where they know there's nobody covering. An easy put away.
Talk about Falcons' pace, but they are more than able to just take that
What
split
the
second
fuck?
longer than you expect when they need to.
Dude, what is it with
to
the
win
people that watch me on
50-50, to
Twitch
make you
and like
pull into your own
sharing stories of their fucking cats, like low-key getting abused?
Get to that one, so
Like, bro,
TRK is gonna have
okay,
some sweeping
keep that
up
shit
do
to yourself,
defensively. Beautiful
man.
first touch from him.
Holy
Chain his
fuck.
way towards the ball. He's got another big dunk reveal, almost puts it in his own net.
Jesus.
SSG didn't expect that one to go across their own goal, but it did. They need some booms, they need some territory, and they need some time.
And 50s like that from TRK, where, yeah, they don't earn
Like,
anything
genuinely
for your
just keep that to
team.
yourself.
They're huge because all it means is SSG has to spend the time and the resources to drive all the way back, pick the ball right back up, while Falcons is saying, great, we're grabbing boost and we're going to meet you right at the midfield line. We're ready to go, and you may not be certain where we're exactly coming from, and it's led to this extended stay, and now this shot.
save.
And Kofor makes a great stop, chip back in front, and Killer's here to continue
She
the
didn't know her
attack.
cat. No, I get that, Mighty Cake, but that's one of those things where you like you have that story and you just keep that to yourself. You don't fucking tell anybody that, because now I'm concerned for your cat's well-being.
Keeps it going, though. They just
You
do
know?
not relent.
Now I
TRK
think like
this
you
time
aren't
gets it
like
towards Killers. What a choice
fit to
that is
own
gonna hit the
cats, nor is your
crossbar.
mom.
Is anybody following up?
You know?
No.
Or at least I think your mom
For
isn't fit
once.
to own cats. Just keep that to yourself. We're gonna move on. Just keep that to yourself next time.
Ruasu recycles. He gets the flip reset and he goes all his own way. Reveal, big block. SSG defending like kings.
So you wonder why no one's there to press on it? It's because they know now's the time to take a breath, rotate back, grab that midfield boost, restart the attack.
I don't like comparing myself to other content creators, Pizza. There's no winning for me. If I say that I'm better than another creator, you guys go into their chat and you tell them I'm talking shit. If I say that I'm worse than them, you go into their chat and you also tell them that I'm talking shit or something. Like, there's literally no winning for those kinds of questions. So, I don't answer that question. I try not to compare myself to any content creator.
There's a bumping attempt there from SSG.
There's no point. Like,
those chances come, it's something they have to
you know.
do. Reveal gets it out wide.
Can you double that?
No. But it's going to go above him. Ruas the killers. Every pass is inch perfect. Ruas now back to his right.
Wait, it's open?
Where'd he go?
I thought there was some there.
Yeah, me too.
Was there a bump?
Somebody back for space. There's one. There's two.
Oh, Kofor jumped for that.
Yeah, skip if you're Kofor. Skip. My bad. I was wondering where he went. I was like, I swore I saw a car back there.
It's one of those ones that the slow motion of the replay always does you dirty.
It really does.
It didn't look that bad in real time, I swear. Okay, I was nearly there. But he's going to have to shake it off quick. 2 goals in a minute's doable. They need this one to go in and almost nestles, but not quite. The pass attempt is there from Kofor. They're still trying.
Yeah, I don't know. Falcons kind of woke up. SSG needed to capitalize on the games that were close, otherwise they're just not going to be able to win this series. Falcons is too good of a team to let them get a 3-game lead on you.
Absolutely. I mean, it's all focused around making the job for your opponent as difficult as possible. Clears, another shot on target denied. He's been taking a lot of shots this game. Not many have found the back, but all of them have been dangerous. TRK now with a chance denied, and Falcons more than happy to just collect midfield and say thank you. We'll take our extra little time to let you
know who
pull
Danger
yourself out of
Taco is?
position,
Yes, I
and
know
then
who
here comes
Danger
another
Taco
heat check.
is.
Oh, lovely play there. You're seeing a different part of the game there from Falcons. You know, when Killers was waiting for that ball in the center, just wrapping
This is
around.
the last game of the day? Yeah, last match of the day.
Making SSG rush.
Yeah, reveal. I mean, it's just the mechanical, trying to make too many things happen too quickly.
SSG in game 6? No. It would have to be SSG in game 7 at this point. They're not coming back here.
The car when he tried to jump. And Falcons going to coast through game 3 and threaten a sweep.
You should be pro? I should not be a pro.
Game 1, close affair.
I'm not good enough to be a pro, guys.
Game 2, fairly tight affair.
I think this is the second time I've answered this question this stream, the 20th time I've answered it in the past 3 days. I'm not good enough to be a pro. If I were good enough to be a pro, I would be. And that's the end of it. I appreciate you guys trying to be nice and tell me that I'm good enough to be a pro, but I promise you, I am not.
It's going to matter anyway. And a reminder as well that a win for Falcons would be huge in the club championship because Vitality are in the Tekken semis and of course the Rocket League semis which we saw earlier. So Falcons and Vitality going neck and neck, toe to toe. And these people in this room will be hoping that Falcons can win here and elsewhere.
Rocket League definitely setting up to be a tight race in the finals for the club championship.
What about a coach?
Vitality and Falcons.
Hell no, I would not want to coach.
But we've got a long
That is not
way to
something
go.
that interests me.
And before Falcons start looking to that, you gotta make sure you finish the job. And the best
How good he is to tell everyone how much better these pros really are? Yeah.
They finally learned how to close
No,
it
like
out.
pros. Pros are so much better than you could possibly like imagine they are. Like I'm good compared to every other person in this stream. Most likely, I don't know. Maybe we have some other SSLs in here, but compared to pretty much everybody in my stream, I am really, really, really fucking good. Compared to the pros,
that way too.
Nah.
It's exhausting. For SSG, right?
You know, the stream normal time? No, stream will probably be at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Thinking is that's instinctive, I feel.
Which will be...
Which is ironic.
Exhausted, they'll be shattered.
My stream will probably be 5 hours ago tomorrow, okay? Whatever your time is right now, subtract 5 hours from it, that's when I'll be going live.
You don't have to think too
Or maybe a little bit
hard
after
about it.
that.
With the attack, you have to execute precisely to break a defense.
Because the first match tomorrow is at noon, which is 4.5 hours ago from my time zone.
Falcons have no shortage
Good
of supply
save.
on. It's the execution of whatever they're trying to do.
All right, Scrib. Good touch. Nice try, though. That's 0 boost.
Really able to do so. SSG a 4-long.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That could have been goal of the tournament.
They're bringing out the style. If we can't beat them as a
Wait,
team.
in?
We'll try and bludgeon our way through mechanically. Reveal has an opportunity. Ruas gets it high. This is better, though, from Space Station Gaming there.
How many hours till the next stream? Guys, subtract 5 hours from whatever the time is right now. That's when I'll be live tomorrow. You guys can do it. I promise. I promise you guys are smart enough to do that.
Come into my house, take my boost.
Like the difference between Division I college football and the NFL?
We'll see what Falcons have to say
Yeah,
about
probably.
it. But for now, it's a good press from Space Station. Does it have enough in the tank to get the job done is the real question. Nice bump to keep the attack going. Kofor says,
I would say it's more like comparing a third-string athlete to like the starter.
Kofor, no! That was everything.
Right? Like if you compare me to like let's say college. Let's say college is SSL. All right? So you're good. You're better than most people will ever be, right? But if you're an SSL player or if you're a collegiate athlete, you are not close to being a professional like NFL athlete, right? Like you can be a D1 college athlete and never make it to NFL, never make it to the NBA, never make it to the MLB, right? But you're going to be better than 99.99% of people to ever touch whatever game that is. Oh my God, is that open? Go? Yeah, nice try. I would say I'm better than a college athlete is, but still not as good as the people who are starting professionals.
Trying to reestablish that firm grip they had at the start of the game.
It looked like a misplay in the center, but it's worked out well for Falcons.
Oh,
it means that they have this attack eventually reveal. He misses it. He's run out of boost. They're being rushed in every sense, SSG, when they're defending against Falcons. They
played golf with a guy who's randomly
GC2?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think he pulls them away. It's a good clearance from reveal.
Like I'm kind of like where Brian Scalabrine was in the NBA. You know? Like if you compared Brian Scalabrine to LeBron, Brian Scalabrine was some fucking ass. But compared to like a college athlete, compared to like the average person, Brian Scalabrine would fucking wipe the floor with them. You know? Like I'm closer to Zen than you guys are to me. But like, I'm not that close to Zen, you know? If that makes sense.
The floor with every step. Fans in the crowd.
Yeah, like compared to pros, especially compared to LAN contending pros, I'm pretty bad. Compared to like, you know, people that are consistently making top 32s or top 24s or top 16s, I can keep up pretty well.
To avoid being dunked, does for now. Ruas avoids the bump as well, and Falcons are starting to wriggle their way out of situations.
Oh, it's open. Wow, bad shot though.
But nothing by any means guaranteed. Falcons still not able to break SSG down. To SSG's credit, I mean, Space Station know their back is against the wall. They're trying to throw everything they can think of here in Game 4 as much as they can get away with. They're trying to take.
Wait, that bump actually works. Is that a double? Oh, it's off. Wait, he's keeping it in?
Too tight. Can't put the job and get that finished into the net either, as Kofor will just float that one down, and Space Station looking to get set up at the midfield line.
Space Station, best reverse sweep of all time incoming?
In attack, a few dives at the ball, jumping over it.
Again, I'm not going to compare myself to other content creators, Frankie. I'll talk about my skill generally, but I'm not going to compare. It literally never ends up well.
Here in Esports World Cup in Rocket League.
It's just, there's no point.
Scribble's nearly there. They almost connect. Falcons saw it coming and read it.
Hard to get the RLCS Challenger title as a GC. Yeah, RLCS Challenger is top 128.
Killers knows it as well. You can see
so RLCS Challenger is
maybe a little greedy. SSG jump all over it, and there's a chance.
It's a good title.
Space Station.
I mean, top 128 isn't easy to do.
Falcons, do you want to close it out in 4? If you do, you need something.
All right, SSG, reverse sweep, her chance.
Even then, you know, there's pressure on that finish. You've got, I think it was Killers who was
driving
against the goal.
No, don't show the kids.
Somehow gets a block.
Come on, man.
But either way, Falcons will look for an answer, and immediately looking for the bumps to try and give themselves the edge.
Open.
Reveal pokes it through.
Nice
That's
try.
off the bar, and a great save from Wasi. He's going to have to keep working, though.
Nice from
oh my God, can he double that? He doesn't have boost. Kofor's own going. Oh my God, what a save. Good help. Good help from Reveal.
Block from him. Killers now keeps it up. 9 seconds left. Kofor wisely turns that one down. Ruas has no angle to play with, so can only go to the side, but his teammate was waiting, gets it across the goal. It's a nice idea. If TRK had gone all in, he might have had a chance. But instead,
Nice
it seems
reset?
that Space Station
Okay, that's
Gaming
down. SSG get one.
can slam that ball
There you
down
go.
with that spike. They give themselves
Didn't Brian Scalabrine 1v1 3 starting D1 players 11-0 all of them? Yeah.
Piece of the ignition. It's chugging.
Yeah, you can feel like it's trying to get started.
Oh, cool, look. There's a spaceman.
That, if nothing else, is absolutely fantastic. Quite the outfit you have there, friend.
It took my eyes like a second to go, wait, am I seeing something here? Is that right? But it was right.
Do you know who K-Dop
There's one
is?
Space Station Gaming fan in that crowd. It is that person.
Bro, I played Rocket League for 9,500 hours.
But what a show.
Falcons. Yeah, no, brilliant.
And I've been watching the esport consistently for the last 5 years.
And you know, honestly, you see one little miscue.
You really think I don't know who K-Dop is?
They try and get a little greedy with that one pass across the box, even though there's 2 space stations.
Bro, let me ask you something. Do you know who Messi is?
Falcons kind of get
Do you know this underground artist named Michael Jackson?
Sweep, big dog. We know,
You know,
that's coming.
like that's basically what you just asked me in Rocket League terms. You just asked me if I knew the Michael Jackson of Rocket League.
Absolute hero. Well, this one isn't finishing with a sweep. And while Falcons were maybe getting a little bit itchy to end their day, to end today, take us tomorrow, put themselves in the semi-finals. They'll have to do so on Aquadome if they are to manage it ASAP. Space Station Gaming. They're learning to defend against Falcons.
Now the real question is, can Space Station keep that level of pressure going for 4 games in a row? Our Herculean effort to push Falcons back pretty much all game there.
Ironically, against the Middle East.
Is that how you pronounce that name?
Twisted Minds for inspiration. What they did against Carmine Corp and Raleigh. They were 3 down.
Is it Herculean or is it Herculean?
First, and after that,
I always thought it was Herculean.
Things got better and better for them. Doesn't mean it's likely though. Don't get me wrong.
I kind of have to pee, but I really don't want to miss this. I actually really need to pee, but I don't want to miss
early
this.
Poking and prodding. Kofer slips through 2, but can't slip by the midfield.
Can we get a tech pause so I can go pee?
Killers just keeping it as close as possible without giving the ball away. Scribbles blocked by Ross on the line, and Falcons just seeing what is what here on Aquadome to start things off and reveal maybe a little bit over-ambitious there, forcing that air dribble into the corner and continuing. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, wow.
Oh, lovely effort there from Killers. Nearly past the second.
Oh,
okay. Did all of them. But it was blocked again at the final hurdle by Space Station Gaming. That's a nice fake again from Killers. He seems to be realizing that Space Station Gaming think they have him red. He's trying to prove the opposite. Ruas goes for 1 fake too many, and TRK's attempt is really shut down. He's back already. The recovery pace is high. As TRK has Ruas to his side.
Wow, no air roll on that aerial at all, dude.
Goes for the air dribble.
Oh, that's open. Oh, that's open.
It's just pure 50-50 play. Pure memeable.
Once again, pure memeable.
Hercules is Greek. Hercules is
Roman. There's few teams
Roman.
better at taking 50s and
I never knew that.
Better. Straight to him. Like on a line. Couldn't have asked for a better dish.
And Falcons put themselves 1 step closer. They couldn't take their first opportunity. They're looking better in their second as Ruas puts it towards Killers. The Twins combining, even in defense. Killers gets it over the top of a couple of them. Kofa is there. It's cleared by Scribbles. Good clearance there from Space Station Gaming. Gets some good distance. Now Reveal is racing Killers. Scribbles waiting for him. SSG backing each other up well. Big bump attempt on TRK. Just not managed to find his way away from that one, but Reveal is there. Does he have time? Let's find out. Killers, he doesn't even jump achieves. He was just, saying, come on, come on.
Not worried.
No, not at all.
He knows. It's like, ain't no way you put that on target. Good luck if you do. If you have it, you can have it. But right now, Falcons more than content to let SSG kind of dash themselves against the rocks, so to speak.
Who's the worst pro team? You don't know the name of the worst pro team, dude.
Boost, but that's a huge pump from Killers to keep things level. Rawas just emitting pressure.
Also depends on what you call
Doesn't
pro.
Care about the ball, just creating room to work with.
Like the worst pro team would probably be the ranked 16th team in Sub-Saharan Africa.
Look at the chip away from Killers.
You know,
is the calmest man in the arena right now. He's the calmest man in Saudi Arabia right now. Falcons having to do a little bit of defending, but they will remember this is the map in which they beat Dignitas to win the Raleigh Major. Despite Ajoria's onslaught, a masterpiece of a couple of goals from the Dutchman. Still, Falcons found a way, and so far for Space Station Gaming,
Yeah, I don't know. SSG need to force something here.
Be able to conjure up those magic moments, the ones needed to breach Falcons. It's all very clean. It's all very regular, this gameplay.
Ooh, dangerous ball across. Falcons not actually ready for it this time. Kofor wants a classic air dribble bump. And
I don't really know, Pizza. That's a difficult question to answer. And I don't really feel like answering because I feel like no matter what my answer is, it's going to hurt somebody. You know? You want to ask me who the best North American team is? Then I'll answer, but you want to ask me the worst? I feel like that's just like a... That's a trap.
Here's TRK again. It still won't go in.
Wow, what a 50, bro.
Arm wrestling SSG into the net.
Oh my god.
Pretty much the perfect game of Rocket League Killers. One for the absolute purists. He hasn't overexerted, but every time the ball has come within his spell, he has caught it, he has blocked it, he has stayed grounded, and then when the ball was on the goal line, he bullies it home. Falcons.
That's over.
To the semi-finals.
That's over, man.
Up now. They know this will be theirs.
And Scrib, you knew he wanted to pop that up, start the attack, and unfortunately just got away from him. And Falcons once again appear out of the sky, diving down to put SSG out of their misery. 2 goals in quick succession with just a minute left.
That's pretty rough. SSG kept it close the whole game. Dribbles off the... Wait, no way.
As I've said many times,
Nice
they
try.
are new to this environment. Still brand new compared
Honestly,
to
top
Falcons,
8 for SSG. That's really not a bad bounce back after the Vitality series.
In the way that only Falcons can do.
Like, I'm pretty impressed with that. Plus, they also had close games against Falcons. Like, they had really, really close games against this team here.
One of the most fun teams in the world to watch when they have a lead because they will keep on punching.
Love the way you put that, cantering to a victory. You know, it feels like, all right, you know, the sprint is over. Definitely the lead horse.
All right.
A little bit of a Sunday stroll.
I don't think I'm going to stick around for the post-analysis.
What a show.
Or anything like that. Now that the matches are over,
complete series.
I'm going to go ahead and pay out.
Insane saves, beautiful attack.
Falcons did win the best of 7.
Put on a show for the home crowd, and boy, did they.
All right, I'm going to pay out for you guys. We're not going to be staying live on the post show or anything like that. GG's to SSG. Unfortunately, every single North American team is now done. So the top 4 is going to be tomorrow. We got Carmine Corp versus Falcons as the first match of the day at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time. Then we got Vitality versus GK. Then we have the losers of those 2 matches for the 3rd place match, and then the grand final at about 3 p.m. tomorrow. Or about 4 p.m. I guess. So, wait, is that 4 p.m. or is that, yeah, 15:53 or 15:55? So, 4 p.m. tomorrow about. But anyways, if you guys did enjoy the stream, please make sure to drop a sub if you're watching on YouTube, or drop a follow if you're watching on Twitch. We're gonna find someone to raid real quick. I really do appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna send you guys out to somebody over on Twitch. But for those of you on YouTube, thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow.